failed state, recent history. Yeah, I have news for you. Well, Venezuela is also the only one of these places 30-minute range from the U.S. Next-gen nuclear missiles.
The opening give the Latisha
About any of this on the news. As players on the world stage do not, to them, unstable governments are nothing more than opportunities. China never be the most major until countries like Venezuela leave the door open to our very own backyard. Whoa, would you know? This is crazy. Well, no, they're not all. They're all part of the. Oh, this is a yeah. Okay, this is cool. Just get low down. Here we are. Take a little break, everybody. This podcast brought to you by Progressive Insurance. You can choose to hit play on this podcast today. Very smart choice. Well, Progressive loves to help people make smart choices. They offer a tool called AutoQuote Explorer. As you compare your Progressive current quote with rates from other companies, so you save time on the research and you can enjoy saving when you just rate for you. Give it a try after this episode at Progressive.com. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates not available in these situations. Prices vary on how you buy. That's really cool. Yeah, great. You watched the you did enjoy the I don't know how to feel about it. I really don't. That it's over. There's no really way to satisfy with the ending. I was, but some questions. It turned people to the continuation thing. This was
actually or and ultimately again the idea of movement. Você fica no debaixo neste momento. Caga só uma coisa שאין מוקפציה לחוצה. So the point of view is this guy is not enclosed by a sheets on all sides. Ela se do afar stam da vossa. Sara sulam next action. Sara sulam kabo. Sara sulam kabo. منها ليا لقاد لهاتيرو لدالتا من البيرسس لقاد. The other Lesula great, I think, is something that the Unechale Tashmichele. So the Gemara says if you have a rooftop, and the rooftop is 10 buckets away, 10 buckets off the but there's no surrounding the rooftop. So if there is a fixed land rooftop, that shows that the rooftop ultimately is what? Ultimately is used by both classes. You can see the classes here as well.
And the real ending's going to come out on the 7th. That's how you know you did a shitty job, right? When this conspiracy theory is like, this couldn't be the end. They think the 7th is the real day that the finale comes out. Because like, check out old people in the crying orange. Every sick person's wearing glasses like that. They're like something sketchy. They don't believe that this is the true ending. Interesting. I've heard that. Continuation theory. I mean, it's fun to talk about. It's the ending, right? And if he's sick and just dropped an alternate, I would love that. I wasn't ever. That is actually. I wasn't. People were like, oh, it's too long. And also, I enjoyed it. Well, the thing is, the commenters are better writers than the writers are for this finale. Because they're like, well, if you look back, they said everything happens. They said the Duffer Brothers said that there's going to be a cold day in Russia or something like that. And Russians, Christmas, or there's a cold day on Christmas. And everything always has to do with Russia. And nothing happens tied to Russia in the end of the day. But Russia's Christmas is on hard January 7th. You guys could say to somebody who's never seen the show, how many seasons have there been? 5? You guys could say, what if I said in a paragraph, what is the show about? Go. Kids meeting evil ladies. Yeah, so it's the kids actually acting out. It's a real life interpretation of the game Dungeons. That's a whole beginning, which is that was one of the theories. That's how some people thought the show was going to end, that it was actually just them playing Dungeons and Dragons. But yeah, it would have been fucked up, especially because someone was like, oh, what if it was just no. Mike winning Dungeons and Dragons, but then that would have been really shitty because they're all like, hey, why did you was this part of the campaign? Yeah, I don't. There's no way to end those shows like that. I didn't think it was terrible. Online so negative. I think in general people are talking the only part where I'm like, yeah, there might be some. Remember in the drop of the underworld, because Mike thinks he's talking to 11, and that kid like just weird. Because it made no sense. I think she was alive. I think she was alive. I don't think she was in there. No, she. They gave her a very Jon Snow ending to the show where you don't. It's very vague about what actually happened to her. There's two camps of people who are mad about the show online. People are mad about the way it ended. The way we are. Then the queer community is so pissed off because they thought that Will should have ended up with Mike. They're called Byler. That's insane. Those furious online. They're like this. How come the kid Will didn't have a good queer ass? They're very angry about it. They're engaged. It's like, hold on. In the show, Netflix, literally the biggest show of all time, you not have a character. You need him to be the focal point of the fucking finale. It's the problem. Yeah, those guys moving. Because they're like, Mike was obviously bi. How come he didn't end up? Mike was slinging TikTok. Yeah, he wanted to listen. First day he saw, he was like, big thing online right now. That's like, why would they think that? Because they were friends. Yeah. They're like, this whole time it was obviously a love story. And the Duffer Brothers wanted this up. No, guys. Yeah, if you type in BYLER, it was like, hold on, let me get this straight. Max like for 2 years and still graduated. It was I don't know. It was a very, yeah.
So listen, obviously,
It's over. Yeah, people were really upset that this didn't happen. A lot of gays, yeah. I mean, just be happy that a character. It was also just not a very accurate what would have happened in the 80s if someone came out gay. No. that wouldn't happen.
Just to clarify,
Like everybody,
so one for lateral, you
for you.
say
Reaction was,
if one of the sectors has this issue, Tessa, the other one utilizes it either through then what? Then what? If the water to the one that has lateral, that's once they still get it, once they hold for that Tessa, both of them lateral uses and what's that one?
it's a tough way to end these
massive
shows nervous. I think overall online it's like so good. You talk to new kids, how can you end this to make everybody happy? Like if you were able to make like I want people I want more people to die. And then I also didn't like how 5 bus with guns and also what were the different people asked about that? They're like, I wasn't any Demogorgon because they were there before. And they go, well, it's because they didn't expect them to come in his territory. And it's like, literally made Will your spy, and Will is in on the whole thing. Yes. So he closed his eyes and didn't know
all of these kind of
well, they spent an hour on Apple. They spent 20 minutes welcoming out his gay. So they only had like 15 minutes to kill the man. Our troops secured that Venezuelan dictator faster than Will can. Like if you look at the timeline, great. Maduro, So is Nancy killed 15 soldiers. She came around Rambo, and then the government just let her go. So she just murdered 15 Delta Force, guys. And then they're like, well, you know what? If we can get 11, get good. How did she kill the 15 Delta Force guys? Out of a truck with an AR and just started. With an AR? Yeah. She started off as like a journalist. She's a journalist. She works on the. She works on the journal. And she killed all those elite tier 1 operators. Interesting. No worries, though. I mean, using fire. Was it on full auto or was it? She was just pecking them off. That's nice. She had like this badass. Because they would never find out where it was coming from. And they got over it because there was a 11-year-old black girl in a bell tower keeping an eye on the Delta Force. Man. Yes. Go down. There's 3 people. That's also that in that world. So it's funny too. It's like, hey, where were the parents? Like they just let their kids just roam around. It's like you didn't grow up in the 80s, man. That's sure. I had no idea how far. Like we would go. I mean, to different cities back by that night. Everything changed. Like big on them. You know what changed after that? How wild pedophile kidnapping. There were so hot pedophile kidnappings, but it became like kids on the back of milk cartons. And it was just like everybody was like, "Don't do that shit," not my child. And the helicopter parent was born. So pedophiles weren't really a thing back then. They were, but you just there was a guy that he just said, "Stay away from that house." I remember my mom being like, if a guy pulls the van and offers you Cadbury eggs, don't get in there. That's tough. Be like, that guy's weird at the end of the street. Weird when he banged. He was more about disappearances and murders and all that stuff. And that was the whole country. Safer now for your kid to ride his bike than it was back then. Of course, because cameras and everything else. Right. Yeah, just overall. Yeah, my dad has no clue how far we would go. No, we would do shit. We would do. It was 90. But we would do crazy shit all over the city. Get on the train. And back by dinner. And then my dad would whistle and I'd hear him 8 miles away and I'd fucking just show back up. No cell phones. Show back up. My dad would just whistle. That's like every kid in the neighborhood's dad had a different whistle. And then we had this one kid in our neighborhood whose dad couldn't write
Mike's dad's gay.
Me and my friend, we used to do. We were in 8th grade, in the 7th, probably 8th grade, and one guy was taking a pee, and we were there, and he was there, and then he turned around with his cock out. He was a grown man, came at us, and we ran away. And then I've told you the story. We were hanging out, throwing rocks or something, and we saw. I saw a guy standing at the back of his car in his trunk, and in the trunk was another.
Which was this in?
This is Saudi Arabia. Yeah. Oh my God! On the Central Park, the Rambles in Central Park gay scene. I would go there.
Dude, you gotta see Christopher Street. You're like me, you wouldn't be able to walk down Christopher. Like when I walk down, Brian, you know, yeah, I walk down. I'm not going there. I'm like that man, like, hey. You see, right?
The Rambles are where guys just hook up and meet and fuck each other at night. Right in the day. That's on you. During the day as well. There's a lot of strange crime over there.
It's like my wife too. It's like our youngest doesn't eat. He's bad. His buddies in his buddy's house playing all day.
It's so
fired up for the rest of the day.
Yeah, good point. You
were good.
My kids will drink all the milk, a piece of toast, and fine all day. It's like somebody here.
He's like, you have a lot of gay food in your house. I love how check it up. It's exciting. Or shake.
Grass-fed milk. Yeah. They have grass-fed milk. Blueberries. Blueberries. Grass-fed hamburger without the of course, and some grass-fed milk, and then blueberries and strawberries.
You do eat gay foods, dude. Yeah, we do.
That's a gay comment.
Like he's like, if you eat those on my call your kids gay. 1,000%. Brian needs grass-fed butter every time on the road.
No, I know. It's there. It's there.
Is it? You have to search.
And pasture-raised eggs. Is that what I do?
Pasture-raised eggs. Yeah. What is grass-fed butter? That's just.
It means just grass.
It's grass. It is nice to have it. No, it's not gonna change.
Here's the like, yeah, they're healthy, and the yolk is super yellow. And then I find out it's like other websites like, yeah, we feed our chickens turmeric. Okay, yeah, and lots of soy. They're eating like pretty much what they get them so it's perfect, but it's not like out in the field.
Yeah, how do you know they live a better life?
Well, here's the other problem. It's like, you know, my friend has chickens. My brother-in-law has chickens in Florida, and got these two little guinea fowls. There's a bald eagle and a hawk that's always like just hanging out back in the coop. It's a matter of time before you lose your chickens.
It's a shit life to end up your past life and
chicken. Bird of prey, and those birds of prey somehow just know you're there. It's like the chicken's like, oh, and all of a sudden, wow!
Do you have vultures in your neighborhood? Big vultures.
Well, I found out that
our size of fucking big.
Where I live, in the surrounding is the most diverse population of birds in the United States. Actually, in the world. Like, there are 6 species of them.
You're lying.
You know what, buddy? I meant the United States. Yeah, look up bird, like, you know, birds.
No, but top 6 most birds.
Most species, the eco-diverse. They got the Asian warblers. What is that? That's a very. That's right. I would say there's She got a nose hair, just beats her by a nose hair.
Really cold. I saw a video of seen an Indian condor.
Yes.
That would take Brian.
Also has high bird density. Yep. It's a hot plateau. And that blackland prairie ecoregions. This means species. Both western and eastern birds overlap here. Yeah.
Birds don't say number one though, you know?
The central flyway.
It says we have raptors.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hawks and stuff. It's the reason it's a mosaic of lakes, rivers, woodlands, grasslands, and dwarfs the Amazon's bird population. What? All right. Waterfowl, songbirds, raptors,
over 400 species recorded in Travis County alone.
Damn. 400. It's a lot.
Why are they here?
It's just a geographic region, I suppose. Know nothing about birds and don't care that much. The golden
That's a crazy statement. You have like 45 mil on birds.
I remember that's an endangered songbird that breeds only in central Texas.
See vultures because of Disney, you know, they're like evil, so you see vultures. Have you seen the condor? You don't want. He looks.
Yeah, the Indian condors are. Condor is not that impressive. You know why? It's carrion. It's essentially a vulture. What you don't want to fuck with is the golden eagle. Okay? The condor is basically a giant fucking. He's just a scavenger. It's like a vulture. They're not things that fuck you up bad.
Just don't think of them with the big fucking dinosaur feet.
That's a cat.
You ever seen that? You gotta educate
now. That doesn't apply.
That thing's a snowflake. Does it weird?
Castor will kill you and has
on trend. Let me show you.
Yeah. So this is very surprising.
Mean eyes is the big.
You're talking about the cassowary.
That thing. Yeah. See the one started itching? Yeah. Bird attack. Oh, I've seen that. Is that with that?
No. That's a dangerous bird.
Okay.
I don't bite you. I don't bite you, but will eviscerate you.
That you have to bow to.
Hey, bring up the cassowary. We'll have a shake, rear rig, and a shield. Untamable. Straight up dinosaurs. They do this with their shit. They literally, yeah, there you go. It killed a man recently. Oh. Yeah.
That's so embarrassing to happen in front of your family.
No, they'll kill you. They'll literally kill you.
Right? Could you imagine getting beat up in front of your family?
No, their claws are this big. Open your stomach.
How do you look at your wife in the mirror and just shove it?
Oh, wait. What's his name? Because they're...
That's cassowary. Today, I'm going to challenge you to an apple eating contest.
Hey, why would you choose that? It's a kid show. Yeah, it's love. He's like the man versus foot guy. He's like, this is my health. My kid's like, what's that like? And so I went to County Beers. I'm like, holy shit. I used to work at I used to work for the bridge department in New York City, and on 3rd Avenue Bridge, like people were complaining that those just birds falling from the sky every day, and they had to get someone to come there because there was just huge across the bridge, and a pigeon would just fall, like fly down, and they had to get a hawk was just fucking wrecking shit, and he would just murder them in the sky. And people would just walk into school, and there was like. It was raining fucking. You're talking about bird hawk. I'm talking about tarantula. What's that? Because now you're in Austin, these bitches are everywhere. I don't like spiders. So they eat tarantulas. They're not aggressive.
They eat tarantulas. You get stung by that?
On the honest man, yes. I went pretty much like completely surreal. I never imagined. Sitting here with this on my hand. They rank number 2 in the most pain next to bullet ants, so definitely something you want to get stung by, but if you don't piss them off, look at
Yeah, they say they're like not aggressive unless you like step on them or something. Like that. We got one right by the goal. I killed it. It took 7 stops. First one. I hate bugs.
They are.
I killed them. I'm like, oh, these tarantulas. There's tarantulas that are in the garage. I'm fucking like 2 jumps. Get the fuck out of here.
No. Oh, tarantulas. I saw they're huge tarantulas here. I see them on the road. That's my biggest thing. We're in Costa Rica. The guy breaks the. We're in the woods. John Prince breaks the log. Tarantula on his hand. Puts it on my son's hand. My son's like,
I'll hold an under boa constrictor before it's a fucking spider.
getting itchy thinking about it. I've never.
There's that show on, I think, African Discovery.
What's weird is that lady's toe. That's scary.
Yeah, far right. That gang
It's a
signs.
wet toe, bro.
That looks like a
Show
photo.
on Squid Gang sign.
There's a show on Discovery Channel. It was basically 2 bros. This is my favorite show. They do like hiding piercing. They did so much they're trying to get an anaconda bite later. They're like holding nothing on his arm. Dude, this thing fucking shreds his arm. They got cancer. Dude, it bit him, and then when they're tearing a hole, you can see muscle, bone, it like shredded. Got cancer.
Here's an awesome. This is an awesome fucking trivia question. What mammal is venomous? Has a venomous bite? What mammal?
Komodo dragon.
That's a reptile.
That'd be a lizard.
That'd be a lizard. All right. What mammal? What mammal? It has fur. Yeah. It has fur. Not bad. No, but not. Go back, by the slow. I think it's called the slow loris. It's a venomous. It's a slow-eyed loris. I think it's called.
That's like a roast.
Yeah, and they're venomous.
Slow-eyed
You know, a venomous bite, they can bite you and you get fucked up.
Slow.
There it is.
Damn, that's a cute animal too.
Really cute.
Poisonous.
Yeah, they have one eating cockroaches, and but it's got
He looks so friendly, right?
and they're super slow.
Come on.
But you gotta be.
That one. He's cute though.
Yeah.
The big bud.
And they move like this.
Like slothy.
Yeah.
A nice
There's a
bud.
video of the slow loris. Watch this slow loris eating cockroaches. Bring it up. It's on the bed. It's hilarious. I gotta believe this shit. Slow loris.
Cockroaches.
Yeah, eating cockroaches.
Brian's the funniest person to be on the road with too because he'll just be quiet in the car for 10 minutes and then he'll just go to ChatGPT. How large is a African, what'd you call it?
Yeah, so unbelievable. There's crickets. Look at this. Wait,
That's adorable.
yeah, find one where
The thing's cute as shit, dude.
moving towards it.
It's a bummer. He's poisonous.
Oh, dude. Yeah, look at that. They just eat cockroaches. Look at that.
And he just has normal hands like that.
Yeah.
He's fucking alright.
Hands. Super cute.
So they're pets.
With cockroach breath.
be a real weirdo to have that.
He does gigantic cockroaches. You gotta see those. It's unbelievable.
Man, you're selling this.
Yeah, they're
Because they're slow as fuck.
yeah, no,
Those eyes.
so slow.
God, they're cute.
Right.
That's like a first thing. You know, but man, I don't want to see that. That would be gay. This is what you saw, Brian.
It's so interesting.
That's him eating a cockroach. It's like, oh, unreal.
Soft fur-like
Looks you in the
so
eyes.
cute.
They're cute.
Definitely poison.
They're fucking cute. All right, what do you got, Jim? Oh, already.
Man, I want to take a look because I got to get some auto parts and I don't know where to go, Brendan. I need friendly, helpful staff. I need somebody who can test my battery in or out of my. I need windshield wipers. I need a lot of stuff. I hope they have stuff in stock, though. A lot of times, auto parts
They're friendly, all right? The helpful service and parts knowledge you need for all your maintenance and repairs. I bought my kid those 2 4-wheelers straight from China. They're a complete piece. But the battery stock, those bad boys, now stock, got it same day. The professional part shop for all things auto do it yourself. You find what you need in store online. Stop by O'Reilly Auto Parts today. Visit them at O'ReillyAuto.com/fighter. That's O'ReillyAuto.com/fighter.
TV has thousands of free movies and TV shows. It's so free. With movies like Joe Dirt, Pixel, and 51st Day. TV shows like Survivor, SpongeBob SquarePants, The Very Parents, and Go. Pluto TV is always Pluto TV. Stream now.
You're welcome. Jim, what'd you do for New Year's, buddy?
Did you even see that countdown? No, Jeff, I fell sick with like 9 or something. Yeah, I was selling things. Dude, I plan on staying up to midnight. We're at a neighborhood party. The whole kids were there. And then we left at 10 and then watched Stranger Things. It's fucking 3 hours. I was up to 1 finishing that. Yeah. Wow. Did you see the Dallas New Year's? That's it might even be Dubai. Really? The Dallas New Year's is one of they look like the best in the country. Really? Yeah. You see on I think it was on CNN or they're showing the New York countdown. It just shows guys making it out. Oh, it's got so my God. Jesus, man, the ESPN guy, right? That was so funny. He was, oh my God. Well, he recovered perfect. Yeah, he's watching it. It's like couples kissing, and then there's dudes, and he goes, "Oh my!"
We're thinking of gay and tough as shit.
Yeah, Speedo, he's like running up to a car with very. I mean, let me see. What? Oh, sure.
Yeah. Oh, he's gay.
Listen to him.
Yeah.
He's a motherfucking
Bad motherfucker too. He's very gay.
Are we sure?
100%, 100%. And I love him as a result. Like he's the hottest gay.
Right?
What's the context? That's the baddest gay man on the planet.
Is he in what's the context?
Yeah. Because it's a tea party. Yeah.
But is it like, oh, crazy?
Have you know? Yeah.
I saw the other weekend. I don't know if they're fucking around, you know? It's a weird way of fucking around.
Fuck around. We don't wear makeup and
But he's Brazilian.
Yeah.
Ecuador. I don't know what they do. Ecuador. I don't know, man.
Elite badass.
Very much a society. His character's will is all fucked.
I think it's some guy. I mean, I'd say.
Oh, he's not fucking around.
No, bro, it's us.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, he's got it.
Of course, he's always.
Yeah, multiple times. So Peyton Taba came out as not gay. No. I never thought it was.
Yeah.
You didn't think so? No, I did. People would say it because he's friendship, but you never saw anything that just say gay ever. He was on Matan's, but he doubled down on it. He said he's not gay. I thought he was gay this whole time. Two boys did theirs gayer than Nathan Payton. That's yeah. With Frank Ocean. Like he's legit homeboys fucking in a giraffe's mouth, man.
Oh yeah.
And both of them would fuck Mike Morales. Scary dude.
Yeah, it's so scarier now. Yes, dude. He's a contender.
It's interesting. Speaking of gay, Will Smith for a little bit of his tour. He got fired for some reason. He says it's because I guess Will Smith very uncomfortable. Here's like how he says it.
He got fired.
Joseph. So let's see here. You and I have, so Will told me you and I have such a special connection that I don't have with anyone else. So someone enters hotel, this stuff here.
Wipes, a beer bottle, a backpack, a bottle of HIV medication.
That's all sketchy.
Hospital discharge paperwork with another person's name unknown to him. A note that read, back no later, fired, just us.
So he imagined obviously that person wanted to have sex with him.
Is that person Wills?
Yes. Go bring his HIV. That's all
I
sketchy.
don't buy it.
That's all weird.
I mean, hotel security found no signs of forced entry room according to the suit.
It's only a secret.
Only people with access to his room would have been met in the room. Yeah, this doesn't make any sense. This.
That's like a poorly written movie. He backpack a love note HIV medicine.
Is that him? That's stretched too far, bro. Sorry.
There are rumors about Will Smith though.
Sure, but. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
He does sound. I don't think so.
Slapping first.
I just don't see it.
Have you seen? I mean, he lets his wife bang other dudes, especially. That's
Yeah,
all.
but that's not. That doesn't gay. It just means you might be. I don't know what their arrangement is, but he still has a woman. He's still been with her for so long.
So Elton John. He's married.
I mean, for 10 seconds. I'm smelling people, but I've heard rumors about Will. Yeah.
I'll tell you straight off him.
Oh, okay.
He's so off.
Oh, yeah.
Will blew me, and let me tell you.
Oh, wait, hold on. Let's pause. Tell me.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Wow. Yeah. You know what? You got a case of hungry eyes. Oh, but in a case of hungry eyes.
This guy's probably full of shit, though. It's a weird thing, though. Like, you're dying, but it's just a unlikely story. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think Will Smith, as far as he is, to bring a violinist with you on tour.
He's for his rap.
Okay, that's. No, he was a violinist. Yeah. Nick, that's pretty gay. Yeah. Rap. Kendrick Lamar doesn't bring a violinist with him on tour. Yeah, Tupac didn't have a violinist in
Yeah, and that's why they're not as good as Will Smith. Okay.
Wait, did you just say Kendrick Lamar's not as good as Will
Yeah,
Smith?
it's not even close to where Will Smith is.
I'm not being entertained. What's the radio about?
And I know, right? One thing because I know rap.
You were around.
If you guys have any questions about rap, I can tell you right now.
Actual question, you're old enough. You were around before rap.
Yeah,
genre.
I remember when the Sugar Hill Gang came out with their song. I remember this so well because it was in. I was.
Your dad said
Maybe 7th grade.
just off right now.
Well, no,
His
that
dad was
song.
people that put
No, I remember
the drugs in the community.
I actually remember the song because these kids were older. Right? They were like, "This is the coolest song I've ever heard." We're all set with Leonard Skinner, and then that came. We were like, "What is this? This is different. What is this?" It was universally amazing, and these were all white kids and from Alabama, a lot of military kids, and of course it was the 70s when people faces, and man, oh man, it was pretty amazing.
Alright, speaking of Drake is there's a class action lawsuit against Drake. Remember we talked about this before, buying streams? Wow. So apparently the way they were doing it, this is what he's accused of. It's like steak thing, you know, that steak sponsorship that he has. I guess he gets like $1 million or $100. No, what was it? He gets from that, of course. And then there's something called tipping, as much as $100,000 at once. So there's something called. I've seen that. He's using that money to streams and not be like you know, like the IRS will get you if you spend more than a certain amount of money. So this is a kind of like a loophole around that Drake is actually buying streams. It's kind of crazy about some of these gambling ones that you could gamble on anything now. You could gamble, like you could have gambled. If Tracy Tez and Alex Beers, yeah, we could bet on so many
Sites, just to their sites.
Yeah, they have some crazy shit on there. You can bet on it. Really? Yeah. Like before assassinations. Before Maduro got kidnapped, you could have bet on whether or not he was going to get kidnapped or not. Like, or if we were going to
Do these things, so you know, one of the things that they do is they'll say, like if a bunch of pizzas are ordered to the Pentagon at night, people are like, what's going on here? This is going to happen. Yeah, they're watching. You're saying that they're watching.
comment. What's up? After Maduro, the day after, they had an even higher record number of people, like Papa John's pizzas ordered to the White House. Pizzas are nice. Something big is about to down. And they don't know what.
Yeah, what they order.
They sent a pizza. Yeah, right. So, Papa John's, you got like limited resources, use our hard-earned tax.
Yeah, but Complex is McDonald's and stuff.
Yeah, but they used to order from that comic. Comic pizza? Yeah. I went there. Did you? I met with you. You're ready to find the children. First of all, it was great pizza. There was a kids' facility next to which is a little weird. Great pizza. I talked to the manager. I felt bad for him. Yeah. He's like, so you want to see the pizza? He's like, let me show you. He's like, come here. And it was like a closet that was like 2 feet deep.
Bullshit. That means you get shit. It gets shut up.
Oh yeah, that's how it happens.
That's when you start spreading rumors.
I love a good conspiracy, but some people go from conspiracy theorists. Yeah, like it's crazy. The issue is with that is luck. It's very true. But then they just go overboard. And they always end in jail. Always end in jail. Yeah. Started. It's just every adventure ends in jail. Yeah. I know how this ends. Yeah. And man, you always feel like, oh, this is the one. Alright, just a couple of funny clips. Have you guys seen this one yet? Yeah. This is literally at the Plaza Hotel Casino, and there's chickens. What's happening right now? I can't tell if they're drunk or both. Oh wow, they get fucked up. That's drunk. They're drunk and not the most athletic. Go out on your back. What a perfect. God, you fucking spaz. Let it take you up, you moron. Let it take you up, you moron. Hit his head so hard. Yeah. He's just so drunk. And they're just gonna fall forever. Yeah. God. Man. Oh man. He just met her at the bar. Yeah. Ready to go to the room. Yeah. Next must be actual. Get it together. And this is a blind. I thought he was gonna do like some cool trick and land. Oh, he's gonna do there's like a I look forward to, and I saw some like this. I don't know if it's the same guy now. Yeah, there's one. I didn't text it. Only downhill from there. I saw that. We were watching. I showed in the story. I think that's so awesome. And so, me and Tiger, we were at football practice. She, you know, for the past 3 months, doctors, she might take 2 years, might be next to dread us, you know, we're not doing all families. Still not. What we would do, and then me and Tyler come back. Billy's on the ground. She's like, "Okay, boom." And this is just I was. She was like, music. Dude, she went around 10 times. She goes, Billy walks. Billy walks. She still has to have the orthopedics on. She's got today. Okay. But she's fucking cooking, buddy. Incredible. That is beautiful. I texted the doctor and I went, 2 years. Oh, man. How old is she now? 2. November. Wow. She's so cute. Cruising. Donnie's ability there. She's learning how to navigate that. No, dude, she's cooking. But 2026, only to there. Because you guys, like with me, my wife, like a goal forward for 2026. Number 1 is get Billy in the water. What an amazing way to start the year, too. I love that you and Joe are doing that. Yeah, tighten things up. Control our own shit. Not outsourcing it. Like this, dude. Going from there. Number 1, cut it off. 3 days in fucking 2026. Wait, why are we going down now? Because you can't beat that. Oh, okay. It's not a battle. Yeah. No, I'm saying, I was going to say everything's going to be going up here. None. Yeah. Well, I mean, nothing else matters. You know, we're good. Mm-hmm. We're baby. Amazing. What does the doctor said about it? He was like, yeah, you just don't know. That's why I told my wife, like, when we're in the room, he's like, listen, just Tony or whatever the fuck it is. He's like, you're looking at 2 years of hardcore work. He's like, and hopefully that gets her just taking steps without a chair, without a walker. He's like, and some kids that just, they're in a wheelchair. Let me handle her because she's thinking the worst. We walked down, but she cried. I'm like, I guarantee it's not doing. I will guarantee. I'm like, this is based off of what? How are you doing this? You know, everyone's different. I'm like, exactly. You think they might do that just so don't get people's hopes too high?
They have to tell you.
But never. You know what? I don't want you getting your hopes up. You gotta be like, the families, like, some kids take 3 years now. On a rare occasion, some of them, and hopefully that's not this case, but we do have cases where some kids walk in 3 months, 5 months if you put in the work. There was none of that.
My mother's not. My mother's
Like, get the fuck out.
Yeah, my mother broke her neck and was paralyzed. And then she was in this therapy with other people who were paralyzed. And you do therapy. And for reason, she got her feeling back. And the young man next to her had the exact same injury, just never regained his ability. And he was so frustrated. They don't know why. Some people just, maybe it's just a break, synapses or whatever, but fuck. It's like, and some people just respond.
And you're lucky your daughter has you because you've been putting in the work in her, right?
Well, it's also his wife is genetically something else too. It's like, it's not like she's an athlete.
She's trying to keep up with her brothers. Yeah. Because we're like pre-K or whatever it is, that too. But she can't go, she can't go. She's fucking now. That's awesome. Dude, that's awesome. Congratulations. That's great. I guess, yeah, I've been praying. Well, Jesse, you take my man. I thought working really hard. I thought it was making her walk.
I said my prayers to Jesus. I worked. You're welcome.
So funny. I said, man, I feel like the hours you guys put into trying it. It didn't help playing it with the song. Get it again? Again, you know? House crying. Everyone. Going Tiger and Boston. Everybody. Everyone. Everybody.
Incredible. Look at her walking, dude. That's amazing.
Really walk? She's doing laps too. All day, all night. Renting soon. Wow. Your girl must be so happy too. And then today we had anxiety because she gets her prosthetics today, like for her legs, the things for her legs. That's to make it's just to make sure her feet everything lines up with her structure. She's walking, fuck those things. Yeah, she don't know we have to do it, so we're all nervous this morning. And she sent me a video of Billy just like doing like fucking going. That's great. Almost running. That's amazing. I thought she was like, no,
braces for your team, braces for your leg.
Yeah. So the doctor was like, usually kids are in these, a year, 3 months, 4 months. That's great. So the idea is basically just so everything grows, like the bones set in the right direction. Yeah. Because there's no width in her hip and knees. Okay.
Well, she'll get it.
That's amazing, dude. Yeah, nothing better.
And this, when you go through something like this kind of like, everything's black and white. It's just all you can think about.
And you guys been putting the work in. That's amazing. Yeah, man. Nothing better. She's got good parents. Mom, alright. When I edited the episode, then I realized what I said. So remember that? Because you reminded me with the paralyzed thing, what we were doing, the whole wrestling thing with Brendan. I said I didn't tap. What I meant to say is I definitely tapped at the end, but it got so bad because I didn't want to tap. Also,
Hurt your neck?
yeah, with Brendan. But then
But the reason I brought that up, is because, I'm a grown man. I decided to do whatever, right? So that's how I got. But yeah, when I said I did tap, but I waited to the very last section, and they're like, they said you're out of the studio. So not a chance.
Them too?
And Chappelle got ride the bride just stepped back.
I'm gonna actually try because if you're gonna try it, it's gonna we'd be in some because I have to go. I gotta go tag and tell everyone, dude, strong. Mike was my favorite of those bedroom 45.
Yeah.
I hit 380 this morning.
Boy, did 365 easily.
Yeah, I threw it easy. And it was easy
How fast I
chest together. But Brian just became my spotter while he means aerobics in the background.
little goblet squats,
Hey, I was doing, hey, no, if you're with us, yeah, hey, you're wiping down the bed. Hang on, you're wiping down the chair.
It was so fun. I'm benching 365 and he's holding 30-pound dumbbell. What's going on?
my hand.
You did 365.
Three. It came up easy. That was
Crazy. I was like, damn, you need more money. Actually, I was like,
why just at 220? Just
oh yeah,
keep it warm. But I used to be like, I know there's a limit to how. Here, put your arm.
it's not really how to do it. They do the reach.
Because how tall are you?
When I'm 5'8", but I'm like 5'7".
You know what your reach is? It has to be 75.
I got longer. I was good at baseball for that reason because I like hit my hands quick. I was a good third baseman. I'm weird.
You're maybe like 75.
Yeah, I'm like a silverback gorilla.
78, 79.
Yeah, I have.
Right there.
How do you measure it? Don't you measure it like from the back?
You should do it like hand to hand. But that's like easy. That's only like 2
Well, his arms are so thick they don't look.
I also my hands look small because of how big my just. I'm getting cooked online for people think I have small hands.
365. Easy.
Yeah, easy.
5.
Yeah. What's the most you have? Or have you never really maxed out like?
No.
You maxed out.
I did. I want to say 395 for one.
Yeah.
I've never actually hit 400.
No. Okay, because in college, when I said college, community college,
Still counts.
I have the record at my old college, my community college, because but granted, I was a lot heavier. I weighed like 240 at the time. Yeah, so I was big, but I benched 75 for one rep.
Jeez, 475.
475 was max.
And you're how much?
298 right now.
475.
That's crazy.
But my shoulders were screaming. Yeah, like that's just a weight your body's not supposed to do.
It's dangerous.
Yeah,
You can pop.
I don't mean.
It's how it is, though.
I've been mentioned all my life. Anyone just dangerous. Those are the same people that say don't have your kids live young. They're just small.
No, no.
Well, they actually found out that
When you're maxing with bad people, tear backs.
So that's what they
you just need a good
when
spot.
you're active, you can warm up and get out. In general,
No risk.
oh damn.
No risk. So you're gonna say it don't count. And pull guy, right? Like pull is your around
Your arms.
yeah, because I'm better at push exercises. Pull is was tough. Like I've seen your deadlifts, like deadlift exercise, like anything you pull. I feel like you're good at. Like how much you deadlift? Like what was the max? You've gone over
603. I'll do 500 for reps right now.
which is crazy because how tall are you? Yeah, that's a long way up too. For me, yeah, that's a like me doing a deadlift. It's like you sumo. Yeah, sumo style. Yeah.
Damn, that bench is impressive though.
I'll give Brian credit. It was a hex bar.
Deadlift, bro. Hell yeah.
Brendan's not impressed.
Hey, bro.
I'm just want to get some credit here. Much better on this.
Smooth process, boss.
You get elbow rub.
Yeah. There's a guy.
I tell you, I ran sprints. I ran 10 sprints. When I tell you my ankles and like the tendons were lost for me, my hands.
There's a dude at the gym that was great with Tiger Mossies. I can't help him with him. Bench, I'm like, this motherfucker knows his shit. He's big, brilliant dude. And I go, your back's trying to say, go for my record, man. Leave this competition bench. Like, it's like way too intense for a regular shirt. And he goes, yeah, I compete, man. I go, yeah. He goes, the goal this year is 650. I'm like, what? It's a competition. Here, 6 minutes.
I'm wearing a suit.
I don't know.
That's always raw, because that would be like a raw number. Because suit people will go higher than that.
Yeah, they'll go higher than that.
With the suit, because that'll put on. We saw me do bench. Ever seen the gym ring? Oh my god! If you find him on his gym ring for bench press, he'll do a 315 clap catch. He's he's big, but I've never seen someone throw up like this. Catch him bench press. No, that's a different guy.
So
Gym ring for bench press.
we'll launch 315 up, clap, and catch it. I can do that 225.
I saw you bench with your sunspot, and that scared me.
Because I don't use spot. I don't use spotters. Is this him? Like I was doing 315 today for 10, and some guys came in, you sure you want a spot? I'm like, nah, like,
Yeah, bigger.
So what did he?
First one. Any of them are going to be impressive.
one arm. Hold on, the world record's 130. Oh, wait, that's one arm.
That's his warm up.
Whoa, that's wild. Oh, he is a pro bencher. He's made the bench. That guy.
Yeah, it's for that first fight.
What's it say? This is it. Right. One arm, no.
Forget about it. Most people doing this before. But since you had what we call it, does that work on Shabbos or not? If it's only over there, right? Or you go Shabbos. No,
Disgusting. That's insane, dude. That guy's so fucking strong. That's wild. It's sad when you see someone do you struggle, like, not that I struggle with their fatigue, but to see him just throw that with one arm means he's such a throw 15. I still can't cut someone throw that air catch. And I guess this kid strong. He's a big boy. That's a jacked guy. That boy. Fucking strong. Right. Six, 3. How much? 3. Bigger than 3. You know how big 385 is, dude? Dude's a cinch. That's insane. Jesus Christ. No beefy. This guy used to go on, like, people would do it like people would make fun of other people, like to make an old guy benching 135, and like these younger kids would like make fun by like walking and just like ripping it out. He would find their heaviest lift or like their heaviest deadlift, and then bench press with it. I like this guy. Yeah, he's awesome. Oh my god. 727 pounds. Stresses me out. That falls on you? Camo. Insane. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. I'm talking about 400 things, man. Competitive benchers, though, are just fucking different animal. The guy at the gym's so fucked up. Yeah. I mean, I hate to say functional, but
a water tank that is the hose that the wall that runs across the containers and above the water tank is enough to sustain viewed as extending downward from the water pit, and each cuts to draw water from their side of the water pit. That who does hula when it comes to water. We need not be granular machines. What? Here we go. Omer, this church is for you have a balcony. Let's say the case of the balcony which extends over the water. The balcony we go ahead and we'll say essentially carve out a piece in the middle. That is Dalit al Dalit, and go ahead and fill up water like that. We'll say, just if you follow along in the pictures. So this is picture. This is picture 298. Picture 298. So I will say, what we're going to see over here, the Kiddush of Rabbi Hanani ben Akavi is as follows. Remember, when we spoke about the concept of look up this concept already before, this booster case, where you go ahead and essentially you hollow out of your booster, you have a booster that's 4 ounces by 4 ounces. What do you need to do? You need to go ahead and hollow out a hole that is 4 talking by talking. Right? And also remember again, what you do is you make some walls on it. You make some walls on that hole. Right? The way we've seen it before. Let's say you've seen this picture before. The way it normally looks is you make you have any previous like if you look back at picture 282 or 283 or 84, actually let's say remember again, you make the hole in the balcony, you build a little box, so you need 4 tapa by 4 tapa hole. You build a little box with some walls. What happens? You glue those walls as if they downwards into the water, creating a release through which you are permitted to go ahead and draw water. So let's say Rabbi Hanani ben Akavi is coming and introducing. He says, all you need to do is go ahead and make a hole. And I will say what we could imagine is as follows. We could imagine the rest of the booster as being folded down, being bent down, and having walls along that plane. The concept of couples. This is what so the kind is introducing 2 things. It is normally with Yustara was the idea that what you could make a hole like I was talking and put some walls along that hole, and we view those last 6 inches, right? We view those walls as if they extend down to the wall. Like, it's not taking it further. It's one way to push it up that has at least valid Amos like valid Amos. Make a hole that is valid by valid talking. We view the rest of the surah as it bends downward, forming walls along the hole. So we'll say that's if you look again at picture 298. 298. 298. Yeah, that's the look at 298. So what's happening over here? That how you can see the sides of the wall. You view the sides of the surah and bending downward and creating walls alongside the hole. The good both. Well, first of all, the Gemara says, Rabbi Yehuda might understand that Rabbi Hanani ben Akavi requires 2 concepts. Number one is the kof. Kof means bend. We view the flat areas of the as if they bend from walls alongside the hole. Then use the concept of good ochis stuff to extend the wall downwards into the water. So it's using two principles. So Rabbi Yehuda might say, listen, you can use concepts, you can't use concepts. Furthermore, furthermore, I will say Rabbi Chaim ben Akavia quoted this in a very specific context. He allowed you to go ahead and use this by the waters of freedom. Ultimately, again, Mineret, Holio, the Yesh, so currency again by the banks of the Kinneret has very, very steep banks and also had habitation, had cities and Cardifios around it. So because the waters of the area almost had natural type of anyway, the banks, the cities, the Cardifios were arranged around it. He allowed you to utilize this self-kula of coke and good. The Shaman was slow. However, after other bodies of water, he was not allowed to say, Rabbi. You're the Hanan given a kadra. But the Rabbi has the Hanan given a kadra. So, the simple case, here's what we have. Both Rabbi Yehuda and Hanan given a kadra are legal by water. That they were both agree with each other's kudos. All the Gemara is saying is, no, not necessarily. Remember, who does love? It's a pretty simple one. That if you have pizza, if you have a mechitza, a partition wall that runs between two partition wall happens to run up a floor of water. Just to the partition extending down. That's it. And we can't even account this to the he has a gustera, that balcony that enters down on the there's water underneath it. Water. Up until now, what we would have done is we would have carved out a hole of balcony by balcony, built some walls underneath the gustera, underneath that hole, and view the walls as extending downwards, draw the water through that.
I don't know, because it's pretty top heavy. I don't know. And it doesn't look like he has a, I mean, you have a well, he's 6'3", you're 6'4". He has a 100-pound belt on while he's doing pull-ups.
No, it's 100 kilos.
I don't know, he makes every bodybuilder look like a joke. Really? Now he's just a giant Russian dude that might be younger than me. Just a freak. That guy? Yeah. That's him. He does weighted pull-ups.
That is so insane. Look at how big
Is that Photoshop or no? I don't think so.
I don't think it is.
Look where he's flat, he's tan, the chin.
So again,
Yeah, that's just what he looks like.
so this is happening in
Type in his pull-ups.
300.
So fucking big.
Here, see over
140 kilogram pull-up.
show the principle of it.
So how much? What's 135 kilograms? That's 600 pound guy to 6 wheels. How much does he weigh though? They said he weighed like 287.
Check this out.
That's it.
Yeah.
This is Brian. This is Brian working out.
Just watch. Just watch.
Next.
This is literally like one I'm doing bench press.
So you go on this spot and
There we go. There we go.
That's actually
with the
There we go. He's 83.
Pretty cool and super old. All right.
We're all you down. He's died. My favorite record.
Go home to an empty house. Nothing to live for but this gym.
My friend recommended, this is me recommended a movie. My wife wanted to watch a movie. And he did it. It was a movie about a guy and he said something in the cops. He had a trial and they said true story and then they hung him. And they were like this. And they were like, waiting for a happy end. I called him up and he's just laughing. I go, dude, like 2 hours, man. We're both depressed.
There was a running bit one time with this girl that I was dating. Because we'd take a turn each to pick a movie. Every time she picked a movie, somehow the main character's mom died of cancer, just like my mom. Every single movie, I'm like, and it would open up. I was just like, go, what are you doing to me?
Yeah, this was like super motivational.
Yeah, I was like, yeah.
My wife died.
Like, hey, bro, come on. Hell.
Cancer. That's it. Good for that guy.
Yeah,
Sad.
Yeah.
You're in Appleton.
Guys, great news. You live in Appleton.
I don't want to go there.
This one out. You guys live in Appleton. You come get some with Sal. He's trying to fight John. Yep. Jiu-jitsu in Appleton. Look up the weather in Appleton, Wisconsin. Let's take a look at how cold right now. Let's see what we're with in
Appleton makes okay, look like you are. That's how it is.
33 degrees. All right, guys. Yeah.
I'm snowing on Saturday.
Yeah.
High 6 on Sunday. That's it.
Oh, that's great.
So about my coming
Yeah. It's a tough one.
I will do a gym San Jose. That'll come to
San Jose's great.
San Jose, that's January. Works very fine. It'll be Tarek and the Diaz brothers.
Yeah.
and I will be January 30th, 31st at Ryan in San Antonio.
There you go.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I'm bringing Nick Callis with me. We're going to have a good time.
San Antonio. Hey kids, that's it. If you enjoyed the show, you want more, go to Patreon. It's patreon.com/TFAPK. There's ad-free extensive episodes, shop ad-free as well. You also get
Me and Jimmy doing all sorts of stuff. Jimmy shows his wiener on there. It's only $5 a month. It's only so cats out of the Jimmy shows his wiener on there. It's only $5 a month. It's only $5 freaking bucks. That's so tune in. It's out of the bag now. Cat's out of the bag. Wish you didn't do that, but whatever. It's Patreon TK. Love you guys. This is Fire Kid.
The only way to draw water from the stream is if you have a start at the entry and exit very simple. So like you see here, you have the stream that runs through the button. Remember, the button is only a it is already a wall holder at each end of the button. This is the only thing that can get anything you can on the button. Then you can go ahead and external feedback. Then that you can button if most of the algebra is going to be the string at the right system. And this is just any different wall. Whatever wall. Just like the people that you can down together. And some of my armor idea. So the hammer also the story. The main stuff. I know that for a mountain gold water, from this
as always, join the page, join the Discord. Watched, what did we watch? We watched Hannah Burners. Oh, yeah. Copy special. So you want to know what we thought about that? Patreon. Also, we do early access to the show. But also, on today's episode, we have our good ASW Alan Williams with us. Album ran through, just came out. Alan,
What's up, y'all? It's out on vinyl. Digitally get on Bandcamp whenever you got it. You can buy a look at the record player. Just hang out, look at it.
how many dudes kissed you in the face?
There you go. It's all fake. Man, you can't believe anything. Add some one-liner, dark stuff. The closers about the shooting I was sex stuff is cool. Lay off the eggs at the grocery store. Treat yourself to realize. Yeah. DollarStoreWorks.com.
Yeah, thanks. It's like, that's your takeaway? You're here to watch 10 minutes of shots. Start timer. Okay, so the first clip for today is from Joanna's Instagram. Post about UFC fan. Birthday son, but here's a picture. Fuck, that's good. It's also it says a special birthday tiger this year. He didn't want a party or gifts. He wanted to celebrate his B-Day with me in Chicago. Okay. That's not what they're here, dude. They're here for this next shit. This shit was wild. I watched a video on it for Podcast Korean. Shout out. I've never heard of him. This is posted by Hazard. Remember, guys? It's called. Callan has been telling people that T5K might end soon. You guys had no clue about this. What? You start the show with pink. There's my heart.
They start cutting things.
You can't take the chair out of the about the chair. The guys the chairs are like, why do you call them chairs? Okay. Alright, check this out, dude. How do you start like that? How do you stuff that kid leaves in is outrageous?
I mean, it's gonna talk about. I mean, I just realized that you and I got it, so to see.
It's all a bit. Everything you see while you're here at BIT.
I should have worn my fucking shoes today.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, you drink out of those shoes. Everything is a bit. I mean, microwave behind you is not that small.
Poi non avevo restato
The other day. Brian, so how long you guys think you do for it? You guys don't like doing that. And I go,
Apparently, you don't like the.
it's like, what? He's like, whoa. What? Did you say that?
No, what are you talking about?
Oh, man. Shots, posh. It's driving me.
It's very childish.
Very child. It's very like, I'm gonna look at my phone.
I don't want it.
He's just too good, man. He's just too good. Do the show for every
Thanks, though.
It's me. Stop doing it.
So you're running a short leash.
Why is he establishing that you're talking to me, Brendan? Like, is that implying that never quits anything?
I honestly don't know. I could be talking to Brendan. Like, maybe Shaw gets made fun of so much that he thinks that the guy thinks he's on the phone with someone else. He's like, this is a man. Whatever, Kyle. It does make sense. This clip is 3 minutes long. We can watch this for like an hour.
Brian would still do it. Yeah, it's never been about me for anything. It has nothing to do with that, right? He goes, yeah, he goes, oh, I just figured the vibe. I was talking to Brian. The vibe. Oh, you're so off. Because I talk to Brian every day. Yeah. So I think I talk to him in the studio.
We need the pilot, dude. Like the way Brian looks while this whole thing's happening is so uncomfortable.
I wish I had.
Very like separate like Brianna's worked out. Like very like if Tony and Dante were very stupid. Like, they put that phrase thing. Krista. He kills Krista.
Dude, I can't tell you how off you are. I'll tell you how it's so funny. That one is legs. He's talking about Argentino, I guess they should keep the show.
watch it.
It's right because the Jews are taking what the that's what Brian's like. We're not talking basically because we're I can emphasize more maybe what he's talking about is just the issues, maybe. I don't know.
I never said that.
He was like,
Yeah,
you should show up.
Yeah, that's hilarious.
I never said that.
Oh my God, for a live tech drug with this guy.
I want to throw water.
To Austin together.
Do you think, what are the chances? Oh, see that? You've already seen it. I've already seen it. Yeah, maybe not. Probably not. That's actually a good point. I'm saying myself, I made a good point. If he said XJ, that means just think about it. Or, you know what the fuck? Because, you know, Sean, you're playing Monopoly Check. What's your record? He's like, Candy, like he's playing chess, dude. He might be trying to show him making it about pride.
That's right, your mentality. Is that age? Yeah. That's, you know what I mean?
According to that,
Now we're doing. He's doing the voice. When he does that's what I always think of. Broadcast this today. This is so crazy. Keep this up.
Yeah, well, it's all about that. At the end of the day. So Jen, how do you feel about I told my parents yesterday because they came out I did he has a good relationship with his family. But it's another thing.
Actually, I'm not in a position where I'm going to understand because I'm like attached myself to something like that. Man, that's crazy.
They owe their life to one guy. Everything about their life is revolved around Brennan Shaw. It's kind of like the Joe Rogan experience. Having to be Joe Rogan's sidekick.
Yeah, they're not going to move to Austin. They're going to move to Pflugerville. That's a good Texas joke if you're in Texas.
No, they're old to that. Yeah, like I said, I don't have wife and kids. Like, this is like he's meaningful. They can make videos anywhere, yeah. There might be less minutes. English shots up. Yeah. Push back on your friends and family. Alright. I don't have a family friend too. I can't leave people before. They don't really friend. He's lives care. God, Kellen is checked out too. It's just like he's hating every moment of it. Why do it on the show? Why not ask for it to get good? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He might cause a fight or something. We look weak if we take it out. It's like, no, they won't know it exists. Yeah. Doesn't give a shit about looking weak. We watch this clip. I'll tell you why I think say that so good. That guy doesn't give a fuck. Yeah, no, Cal, yeah, dude, not at all. And Cal has no pride whatsoever. He let a guy hit him, dressed as a cat. Yeah, I saw that. But beyond that, we watched this clip prank on this porn show that he actually went to. It was some sort of OnlyFans show, and they do a prank where this ex-boyfriend comes in and he's like, what the fuck are you doing here? Why is she here? They count immediately in the room. Yeah. I would think the producers to take that out. Dude, I would like this episode. It's all I'd be like boner. Let's see here. That's right. That's right. G from Tolls, like, I can't believe Brian's gone. I can't believe come on. Let's go. Come on, Smiley. It's just another thing you have to figure out. The studio. Shit, we'll figure all that out there. The kids are stoked. I just don't think they're doing it. But they'll get, kids do, especially if they're down this quick. They love to switch you off all the themes, stuff like that. After that, you get yourself a Tesla. You'll be driving around with me. It's gonna be great. That was funny to me. He said no, never. Does that mean you will? Yeah, definitely get a Tesla. You can try that. Yes. I feel like they should have to prove that the show's not ending. They should literally have to move to together and make it like a road trip, like document it. They're trying to put their stuff in the chairs. They're trying to live in the same house. Yeah. Let's say about our next tour, maybe a duplex situation, whatever. But and then maybe live stream 24/7. Yeah, no, I would pick him up again, but I'll settle for him doing a show here with us. Or come back and visit. Yeah, he's gotta come back if he's the king of LA comedy. If he leaves, who's gonna watch over for Joe Rogan? That's true. We'll see. Yeah. I can't wait for that new journey. Just like as a digestion. Let me share something real quick. This is the best thing all week. Okay. Alrighty, let's see what the next clip is here. Post my thick boy with old little Joey was 800 people. Not like now. Let's see what this is. Maybe repeated narrative. You say that like, is that what you said?
Raccoon tweets that we were talking about hack stuff, and then how it's like, but this might be the perfect situation for us. This is an Arby's. Cocaine is hell of a drugs. I'm sure there.
I don't really fully understand what that guy said. Like, that guy has so much faith in the year. I guess
I'm gonna put myself out there here. I don't know who this is, and I hope this doesn't come back to bite me, but he looks very clear to me. Well, I think he's a time traveler, because isn't that a golden hour polo? Or I'm so worried that this guy was something that should watch. It looks like a golden hour Hawaii shirt.
I was sure all right. So,
it's really like a performance happening or something that they're trying to watch on the Joe or something, I don't know. But
That's funny. There's a show going on, and Joe's like, I make a bang.
before that
That's right. He's a porno guy. Joe should have fucked this guy.
so different. I mean, I understand why, but like, wild. Okay, Joe. Well, we know you're good.
Yeah, I mean, he's a successful guy. He's been trying to tell you about it. He plays 4D chess. He fucking cats out. Fucking right in your comments, your homeless profiles. Fuck you. Your mom's basement smelling like shit. As opposed from assuming it's called that look of guilt on his face and knowing he's about to ditch all of his convinced to move to Austin with him. That's what I'm sure.
That's funny. He's like everything they tell you to look for. So he's looking down. He's like going like that. He's like his fingers.
And ultimately, again, the state of
Tongue in his mouth.
up until now, and it's one thing that no one can fucking do. It's a writing type. That's what we always assume.
This one's posted by Tom.
Not
Fuck we do
only,
here,
not
the fuck we doing? I don't know what that means.
about
Next one is posted by Nighthawks. Look at that hawk noise right there, dude.
and
Just
there's
had
like
to use the
the
word.
Bryson report that spoke about
I
again,
knew this was supposed to be Bryce Mitchell's discipline over this wild ass conduct, but they're confined, not an easy fight
any facet. Hilarious. Next one is posted by Complacent Exhausted of a 14-year-old girl learned about law. Oh my god, what a title. Let's see here. His angle of defending. I think it's just gonna be like, they're friends. He was trying to like teach her how to do stuff.
Yeah, I think it's gonna be like he was a child actor, she's a child actor, and when you're in show business and you go to the craft set,
he's too famous to be bad. Alright, let's see. It's like completely false, bro. You can find out. You can fucking so many shitty things about me online. People talk shit all the time. I sell out. I sell out. I've seen fucking drinks. I'm not saying I drink. But it's just like,
some 6-year-olds like, I saw Chris Michael Larry. He's the funniest one on there. He's wrong. He's like, he's the funniest one.
You don't see that ownership river when the life of the money has even the smaller parts of it that you have to mention, resulting in the fatality. Like he says, you have the point fabulous, tight and long,
if you're wrong, you're wrong.
less fortunate feminist, this is very feminist, with the playing sex or you feel that it's some of the this is all like this. So I would say
He definitely does hit you with the my guy.
that's the thing.
I don't like that Kendrick is just like, he's a pedophile, and it's like, do you know what that is? Yeah, I don't know. He's not. Dude, and I was there's a fucking weird video of Drake, like, talking to Bobby Lee. Billy Joe Brown, whatever the fuck her name is, and I'm like, what? An interview? What are you talking about? She is the 14-year-old Brown. Is this Millie Bob Brown? There's the girl from Stranger Things. She's talking about put an H in there. Weird. Is it the Stranger Things girl? Stranger Things. Like Fuzzy Dan. I know it. I love him. I met him in Australia. He's honestly so fantastic. He's a great friend, great role model. We just texted each other the other day. He was like, I miss you so much. She was like, I miss you more. I mean, that she goes, he gives me advice about boys. What the fuck? That's really funny, dude. That's
Remember, let's take one step back very quickly. The focus got
issue is
you have a river that runs to a house. And that's what
you have to say to her, like, don't, this is not something you say about, but also,
why not?
She's a fan.
What's wrong with that? very
You
well.
find it really
You
right. You
would
capture her. You put her in your
what
apartment.
happened?
What's wrong with that?
Middle.
No, he threw rocks at her window just to see if she was okay. Like, you know, that movie.
He asked father's hand in marriage. What else?
They do that in Central.
That's racist to not let him do it.
Oh, well, now it's bad to be woke. Now it is. You gotta know it looks weird. You know what I mean? Like,
But defend it also. Also, they said they're all the key.
That doesn't work. Opening up,
yeah, well, Chris is wearing an orange, like Shirley's jumpsuit in prison. He's training.
Ninjas roll.
Training for jail.
Famous fucking actor on the planet.
No, dude, the president had to come to us. But that's the thing sometimes.
the water starts to
That's
close
what he said. He was like, no, dude, you say things sometimes. I miss you more. I said it all the time.
Sad. It's not like some random out there. If it was some fort on the streets, okay, that's kind of weird. But a girl that doesn't know how to do
Because they're in the fame circle situation.
there's only a few people can relate to, right? But why do people want? Because that's more interesting than life. People want so badly for people. What the fuck? That's so weird. That's a letter. What their lives.
Is that? Where is it? No. Scarlet.
It's got a letter. I don't think it's using that right, really.
I'm wrong.
But this is so funny. It's like they want people to be well so badly, which is why
It's like, hey, if that's what you want, you're on your mind that much, you're fucking weird. You know, people are like, don't drink. It's like, that's so weird. That's weird, bro. What the fuck? Alright. Cat was cooking, I guess. Interesting. Yeah. Anyways, I think that part out too.
Yeah, who was that? Was that
No, I have no clue what this is. I feel like it's probably sort of NZ meme. I could cut it out if you guys want.
No, it's just weird because I said that thing about like capturing a girl. I'm like, oh, this feels like I manifested that. And what should I say? I guess.
Your words have power, dude.
I was hoping I didn't.
Alright, let's see this next one. Tyson uppercuts Big Country. He goes down, and Big Country drops the final bomb on him. Such a good whiskey. At the end of the day, whatever you think about a shot, to me it's very good. Yeah, it's one of the best ever made. Almost made me relapse. That was the alrighty, this next one's posted by guys who new podcast greetings. Brendan confronts Brian Callen. Rumors he's leaving T5K. This is the episode I referred to. Shout out Hazard. This next one's posted by Complacent Exhausted. It's called Callen's Enthusiasm for Keep the Show Going. going when he's not getting much better paying new gig versus out of my day. I got family. I got a lot of stuff. So I just wanted to say that it's not my last day. And I'm not leaving Fighter the Kid. Nor have I ever in my mind thought about leaving Fighter the Kid. Okay? That's so crazy. So I'm staying until Fire wheels fall off of this smoke just turns into like when you see the show and it's just dust and flies and flies flying around. When the camera's on, you just hear a dog howling and says running. That's what I'll be doing. We're going to Austin together. Yeah, Thomas. House before me. You more than I never thought it was like, you bought the house before I bought He's already left the show. Like, it's actually like crazy to leave the show. He did our host. Yeah. He left the Brennan told him to step away from the crowd. And the thing was, right. He was facts. He was busy. He's been busy. Is that weird though? It's kind of strong. Isn't that weird? Yeah. I know you're so lucky.
Yeah, the lower down here.
Because I can't really say what it is. Yeah, you know. How do you feel about That's a good impression. But for reason I've noticed together. He's done surrounded by villains. Alright, this next one's posted by Essentia 15. It's called Chilla de Yendo. I don't understand the reference. Restoration hardware matching tone cabinet. $3,000 cabinet. Pick it up now, y'all. This one's posted by Mercy. Rabbi thinks he has more dignity than a janitor. I'm gonna say that gets me here.
Became president. Do you think he would make you one of the White House janitors?
No. I think he would make a decision. Because frankly, I'm pretty intelligent. My strengths are not just leading shit. How? Yeah, I know. That's pretty funny. Alrighty, well, I haven't seen that part yet. Yes, this one's posted by Hazard. I keep forgetting about the allegations against Diddler. Okay, so let's see. Run hard is start more about fucking rap. What's more like shit as a rapper? No, come on. So hard. Come on, bro. He's blind. I have no idea.
Howard,
Yeah, what is pass on this body? I'm John. So like, what does it mean? I don't know what a lot of this means. I know that.
First of all,
I don't like when he's like, stuff. Oh, that's my favorite part. Really? What does it mean? That's other rendering.
People also all around the water. Alors, le chant est mon choix.
So, wait, pause this so I can read it and understand because I can't hear it. Read. Hold on.
And then even considers that what's going on with the like topic. I legit read connection between Kendrick Lamar, Drake, and Nadia, and he was just like, all right, pull it up, and then he doesn't know. He's like, this song's good. And he's just doing like high school. This song's good. This song's good. My colleague it's not a different. I just look at the term deletion. And actually, no, it's not good. Yeah, play it good. But you understand what's happening here? We're deleting why he says it passes to John Stockton. No. Yeah, so Carl Malone was with John Stockton. Carl Malone had a 13-year-old. So Diddler's reading that happening. So his face. This Stockton basically much girl alongside power forward Carl enhanced his reputation as a passer. Malone, however, is notoriously impregnated a 13-year-old girl. In 1983, Kendrick is to the rumors of pedophiles around while also suggesting that he can skillfully move past this mood moment if he chooses, passing the proverbial ball for being a member of NFA. That's really interesting. Yeah, Chris, it's going to be a temple. Peoria to Unique. Raleigh, North Carolina, Topeka, Iowa. Anyways, that was great. Let's see here. This was sent by Caterpillar on 7539. His dumb hat already knows what will happen to a career in Texas. Sorry. Should have been at Drive Fest. I asked that. Yeah. That's a dumb hat. It is a lot. More 225-pound bench method posted by Complacent. Exhausted. I don't know if I read it, but haphazard read that. Didn't look all right. No, it's 225. Well, I'll post my number. People are like bullshit. I'm 30 no problem. And your arms are long. I want to see where it lands. I want to play golf with Shin. Yeah. Seems cool. Yeah. He's got a good voice. Let's see. The next piece is by Confidence Search 8648. It's called Drop a Fresh Pebble. So, is that how it says pillow? I see it under my pillow. Where's the money?
tell me. Pillow. Turn on the pillow. What is a pillow?
This hobby,
I got a hot head. I need a cold pillow. I need some springs in my mouth. I need healing mattresses. All right, that's right. Pillows from you guys. Pillows all for two free pillows. I need $200 off and 2 free pillows. That's what you're doing like 6 shows.
however, you go to back to
Too deep. Dude, his speech therapist is fucking. It's a white boy that works. He's working all the time, and it's like what they find. Verbalizing or whatever. That's like marriage. It's okay. He's not because we're really a baseball player. Like everything, just try to work so anymore.
and I was thinking
Takeaway, bud. He's gonna show up to the therapist and be like, oh, body. It's pillow. Corrects that. Gonna walk in the door because he pulls up the speech pathologist's office and he sees that they're trying to get this. Question from you. We're 60 posted this violence in its purest form. Is that pretty good? That's Robbie Goodwin. That does look like Robbie Goodwin. That guy makes like $5 million a year.
That guy's making a lot of money.
Yeah. I like how it says 20 experts on teen safety. Could have used that a few years ago. Alrighty, let's see here. Next one is long text. Dragon Czar posted this nicotine pouches, screwed up shop gums. So, reading the whole thing, shout out to Podcast Cringe for sharing this post there. Brendan Schaub was complaining about how his gums are fucked, or when he goes to the dentist, they're just continuously having problems. At the same time, he's sponsored by Rogue Nicotine, and they probably don't want him saying that. So, Podcast Cringe makes the assertion that maybe he's just giving shout-outs to sponsors money to keep face, basically. You know? Oh, no. Yeah. Oh, fuck. Show dad the podcast cringe. I can't do an Australian accent. That's not what's going on with us and Ray and the what do they keep doing it? See what Tiger Brother be there. Let me see here. This is posted by Complacent Exhausted. Lines about Diddler and Brian being exposed as creep again, edited but long. This isn't the same one, is it? Let's do this every episode or what? We'll see. Okay. Whatever. Right. Let's see how this unfolds. Look at the hat, though. I gotta see. Nice. If you just Hollywood, you know, morale, but how about this? How about this? You guys deal with it. Dad, you deal with it. Yes and no, because the field that we're in, if it just goes at you guys deal with it. That's not fair to you. You went through my prime. Because where the fuck was this energy back then? This was around back then. So it takes a guy like this. And I heard you might be a scumbag. I don't give a fuck. I don't we're trying to ruin his fucking career.
hold on. I got receipts. And people the next time fucked over by some whore that wants fame and trying to ruin his reputation. Now there's a where you go, hold up.
Yeah, I will say I know Justin Baldoni. I met him a few times. He's
amazing. It's great. I mean, all that stuff is so crazy. But Baldoni look like they're
they could both do it. Yeah, totally. Got a little loop of what happened with Justin Baldoni.
I don't completely know the full story, but there's a movie called This Us, which was about like a domestic violence situation. That there's she did this, she said this, blah blah. And it's like that thing. I don't know where, but it's becoming a very much like
It's a clear cut case of cool story, bro. That's what's really that's any facet, every facet that you look at it, that's cool story, bro. You just do that's all I know. What they did with the Army of the Dead, they took me out. It cost millions of dollars. They just lost money. They lost money. Who was that thing? They lost all retraction. They spend money replacing me. It's like they just lost money on that. That's my thing. And here I am, still fucking. You know what I mean? It's like so. It's like use the AI and you are still crushing it. Nobody knows what to say. And all those bitches. Hopefully we the right business decision. I'm writing some comics to I know that much people there, like, whatever they think is right. Just not my fox. It's all, yeah, what is it? You know, but it's not. I know it's like there. To the right of me is a pedophile. You know what? No, I hear some of them. I guess the biggest shit we've been through is I thought the people that knew, you know, our friends, I was like, oh, we're all coming around. You say, dude, obviously not sports, but saying what they were doing, dude, that's what a comedy does. That's where I was like, oh, I'm not like, oh, I'm out. I know, but I'm still. I was raised baffled. And upset. He's never been baffled. Once, anytime.
What?
Fast.
Hold once water.
Fight. My friends. I know.
And you saw,
People make business decisions. I'm not saying you're right. People would rather lose a friendship with this person and be wrong than to stand by them and find out later. That's just the people thing. There's a lot of people. Like people thought I hung out with Chris all the time on the outside of. I never hung out with Chris once. Yeah, I had dinner with Chris one time at Swingers, but I never spent time socially with Chris. You know.
One on top of the other.
What's a lucky boy for one breakfast burrito, dude? It's fucked up. Callan's a rat. Oh yeah, dude, he was a rat. Already, let's see here. This is another completion example clip. It's called Clint opens up about his multiple Ryan and barn door. That's not like with therapy. That's what it did. It was through better help. It was through like the holiday. So what you do is you just get better at something so you're stronger and you're a different person. And that can be really helpful too. I like that actually. No, I'm with you all the stuff as far as like doing. Other than drinking, you guys always give me shit about drinking, but other than drinking, but as far this one out, I've not been able to try everything, reading books, doing what I can figure out how to, and maybe one day I'll tell you, what's over is an old limit.
All that we have in common is coming here.
Just tap the window. But it was already like
upper good for us.
That's kind of part of every relationship. Yeah. Also, you have to therapists. That's like you just need better friends. You can talk to them. Pay this much. It feels like you're just listening. How to relate. You like being like, not paying your free. Like, what is just imagine being witness therapist. Like that is
What's the link over that?
Like it basically could only be Joe Rogan.
You're permitted to
have to go in there and say things that he wouldn't understand. Anything, yeah. You can be Jocko. Jocko would be good at that, yeah. When you go to Jocko, obviously, therapist, you tell him what happened, but he goes, good. That's all you need. I said, hello. Good. Jocko's watching. He's supposed to be haphazard. It's called, why do you bring him to work? He creates his own problems. The dog? I think it would be Donnie. Let's see. What's up, dude? How long have you had your dog now? So it feels like 18 years. His name's Donnie. Right now, I'm a dog. That's awesome. Stage 5 careers. I can't fucking check this. I'm used to bully breeds with a kind of to do a thing. Bully breeds. Yeah, bully breeds. I said he's great. He's cute. He's a get off my goddamn dick. I cannot shake this fucking out. Does he go after your wife or no? No, just me. I'm in Boston, you're close to Boston. I said, why do you bring him to work?
What else? That's real around.
Well, then you gotta get into the like that.
I can't do it. No one tells us we might go and do it.
That's what it means.
Got a dog problem.
And if you stole something, essentially it becomes yours,
Tough guy
but
right
that
now.
is
Cameras off.
He's like, now watch this. On the other hand,
I was the first to.
not to, you put him not to invite him. But then instead of ruin, original owner.
And it's bread.
That's fine. Some orange chicken
How's
smells
the
delight. Yeah.
I'm with you. If I it's for the upper becomes mine, irreversible. But I don't have to enter into an era with you. That's why again, I tried to
All right, let's see here. Posted by Essential 15. Number one reason maximum cap as of 2024 for the maximum amount of research. I think this is Kadush to Brian for what's it called? Child support. Maximum is $3,680 for 5 children. Like you, Dad? It's $27,600. That's a provisional. Alright, this is title. Right. It's worse than the
Shabbos, we don't look right, so who has title? So we don't look at who has title.
I would argue that my first wife and my second wife were attracted to my I'm fairly aggressive. I'm abusive man, but I'm aggressive.
Oh, really, dude? My Kellen was married. He offered to help her act and had a, quote, biological desire to be raped.
Oh my god. Dude, that guy, Jesse Lee Pierce, he's like a real ton. I don't know if you've ever seen an interview after him. He does the same delivery in interviews. Styles baton, but he's like serious. That's so funny. What is that? What the show's called? But he'll be like, he's like very conservative, so he'll have on somebody that'll probably be like, he'll say something like stone face, like they're completely insane. It's funny. Next one is Truckas posting Mexican cookie. Wow. Unfortunately, we have it. Let's not say that. Let's say that. This was posted by 263. Your beatles now? Question mark. Same clothes. So I think they're planning on moving in May because he's coaching for right. Oh yeah. Yeah, he's gonna scout out. See like what feels like where the Cubbies are at. Yeah.
That's the baseball down.
Like that baseball. Next one posted by Andy Kaufman, Hot Chips, Austin update. 4 to 7 months and Golden Hour will keep going in LA. So I guess might be flying back and forth. I was actually wondering that earlier in the episode, like, how are they going to keep doing Golden Hour? Yeah. Plus, isn't he Theo Von's producer or something? Yeah. Let's see.
Now move to Austin. We'll never leave the weather in LA. Now we're probably continue with Chris and Eric, I assume. And hopefully after hours, well, but we still have 47.
Now we're back to single. You have a question that is less than
So no more job on Golden Hour? No, I'm not drinking about it. More like a silver hour, if you ask me. For waiting for Brent Emily. Yeah, dude, that's all. That was the plan the whole time. That's why Tiger really did this. Yeah.
Callan's faking around to get him out of Austin. Right when he gets to Austin, Callan's back in LA. He's taking the middle spot.
It's called the crossover, dude. This next one's posted by Unusual 4460. It's called When We Get In. Raise. But why did you only wear this once, and why is it the time you got Ganu on? It's a Bob Marley show.
Oh, that's funny.
He's eating strangely as usual. Why does he do that? It says form of comedy. We don't get it yet. We'll get it in 5 years. This is futuristic comedy. He's in the future. Let's see this here. This is posted by Embarrassed Bag 1107. It's called Clinton 2 months outside of an HEP. Is that David Joe? Yeah. Here comes full chicken. Eat all the chicken. It looks clean, but there's grease in there. You cook the raw mince in the microwave. You do it. You let that shit grind on the sides, hit the sides, get all that flavor. So now we're gonna pour this into a big gulp size. What happens when you put these chips into the oven lava? Into the pours and it expands and it turns into like a little more. The thing is, when you buy anything at a place that starts with 7 and ends with 11, there's as much free condiments, chili, and cheese as possible. Chili in with the ramen action. So we got chili going all the way around. Then the Shin does these cooking videos you see.
Yeah. It's just funny. I just independently of the shorts. I saw this video and I stopped watching when they put it into the show. I was like, dude, Jimmy
I'm surprised, like, this video looks like there would be natural gunshots in the back. Yeah. Chins has gunshots in it. Maybe Chins, next
You don't care about that.
I don't know. That looked disgusting. Next one is posted by Danny Kaufman, too. Did you forget to steal MMA takes for this show? I've been out of the loop, so I'm not going to be able to assume whether or not.
Some people say that's it. Henderson pushes and he can't see in the fourth round. He's in the middle of the highest level competition in the world. He's the
little fight. I look into because that punch in the face, right? Yes, it is his job to know the rules to a degree, but he's focused on other things. I blame the corner. His corner should went, hold on. In the corner, he cannot see. He cannot continue. Do not start the fucking fourth round. This is the DQ. Fighters, if you're a corner, if they do not know the rules of mixed martial arts, they shouldn't be in your fucking corner. The corner should know all the time like the back of the fucking head. Because that should have never went to the fourth round so you go to judge's decision. That should be a DQ. Don't wait. Do it.
Right down here, it's all French to me. Oh yeah, I mean, I know Henry Cejudo, but that's it. Yeah, I know. I didn't even know he fought recently. Because he retired at one point, but he came back. Yeah.
Fuck with those. Shots and shots, brothers.
Yeah. Twins. Hope that doesn't take any hits.
It's easy. You can't see it? Here's how to fight. But here's what. Here's how you get rid of all the shenanigans. He fighter. You're talking in the pre-fight all that stuff. You should go. But the commission, anybody intentionally, unintentionally, that kids are going to goes to a point. Even if it's up for debate, goes to a point. You're going to see always go. It's so easy to figure out. And I'm a fuck. It's so easy to figure out.
He is nicotine today.
Right. He's right.
His brain's good. Well, I thought there was more for this. I think that's about it. All right. Well, join the Patreon and get Alan's album ready.
Showers.com. Check it out.
Yes.
Thanks.
Have a good week. Later.
Because we'll say a person normally uses 2 saw of water under the most of the alcohol. If you say,
This is the story of the one. As a lineman, it's his job. That's why he chooses Granger to every challenge. Call, click, or just buy Granger for the ones.
so if you're
Thanks for tuning in. As always, join the Patreon.
And this week we watched Legend of Fluffy. Gabriel Iglesias. Never heard of him. Okay, Fluffy.
The water
If you don't think
remains
about it, you gotta live your life.
Dave,
That shit was hilarious. He's helped a lot of people.
why did Donald
That's true. That's facts. And if you want to know, he said McDonald's because it's bad. Okay, one spoiler.
I'm more. The first is up to the floor.
One spoiler is that Fluffy during the special, he goes, so I was at McDonald's and then he paused for laughter. So he's so fat that if he goes to a fast food place, it's immediate laughter. I remember that part where I was dying on his I finally got it. I mean, look, that's on me. That's the team's fault. You fucking asshole. You're anyways, that's not what they shot, right? So start the timer. Play the chick clip. Alrighty. So you got Sweet Sir Dan posted this one. It is looks like a tweet from Big Sean McCorkle or Big Sexy McCorkle. I already read it. Can you imagine being a grown man and being so obsessed with depending on another man for your livelihood that you're willing to move your entire family and one closer to that man, top it off to do it even that man doesn't want you to. Well, two things. I was so scared at the beginning of this because we literally do a show about another man. And then when he started saying halfway, that might be the next step for us, but I'm not doing it. I'm pulling consider it. Number two, 584 views. Not enough to go. I don't know. That's good, man. We need to get that stacked over a week. Okay, I only have one thing. This tweet, you know, that's right. Pause. Danny would have been good too, but I think he should have said pause because it's all about like being into another man or whatever. All the intellectuals in. But you know, Sean's not, he doesn't talk like that. So what are we doing here? Yeah, that would have been sad. Actually, that would have been really good. Sean talked to us. We gave some suggestions. We were trying to reach out. Where are you from? Because kind of red birch. I'm sure you're good for you. Let's see. Posted by Caterpillar Bot 7539 is up in Texas now. So is he officially? I haven't been keeping up with the Reddit. No, but I think he. Well, I mean, I know that they said that he put his house on the market, right? So if you read the tea leaves, right? If you read the popsicle stick, it's here. Sea Cabinet 8565. Sean never watched it. Taking a wild guess that Brett Sean's going to shit all over this SNL 50th anniversary. It's cool to hate it. He's going to say he never watched it. Love it. One of you is not good. I mean, better. Alright, John Crow this is 0. It's so funny. He's taking the second part of it. He's kind of like trying to not acknowledge the good douching. Right? But the first part he says didn't see it. Like, why would you? Come on, man. See, he can't. he just is he's not a mental warrior. I mean, strong record, Jimmy Mustache. Shut up. He's trying to record. You know why? What? This is nothing burger comment. How you say that? Phrase, nothing burger. 30 views on this comment, dude. Right? Look at this. 5 hours ago. I know you're not a number. It's not good, dude. Is it 5 hours? Well, 30 of those views are the staff of Thick Boy Studios to corporate and Chuck contemplating whether or not to comment. And then he responded to that one, but he felt good. You know, he felt good saying that, dude. Yeah. Yeah, no, he thinks he won this exchange. There is somewhat of, at least he's like trying to not, he's like, he didn't do the thing with him, but your wife's ugly, fat, or whatever. Hey, bud, it's pretty good to hear about the mansion. I'm moving to Texas. Never heard of it? No. No, my man. Love us. No, dude. Cut her bed. Try better next time, dude. Good. You know, he's so good. I love Dan Hartman. Taylor. Yeah, just fuck that stuff. I love Marlon Wayans. Yeah, and it's like, I love Kiki Palmer. I really like that show, like that Saturday Night Live or whatever. Let's see here. This is posted by Texas. We're gonna copy two, dude. I can't talk. Yeah, I mean, I saw this. I saw this one. The first thing I was really excited because I'm redacted. Like, obviously it's fake. And then I mean, now even looking at it now, messing it in there, obviously that would be on. But then you delete a thing, and then the homeless cat. I believe this. Let's get another. This is a great poster, though. Dude, it's funny because it's douching him because they have all these things in it that you add to them. What I just mentioned, but at the same time, it does look like something that would want material for shot that he used himself. So that's genius. I wouldn't say genius, but yes. Okay, amazing. I mean, Netflix, it sucks for them because their pizza and cost. They're kind of just like Cowboys. And then, oh fuck. When in fucking Rome. Whatever he said. Right. Chop. Yeah. Texas. When Rabbi died. Yeah, there you go. Be careful. More south than I am. That's a good one. But, yeah, dude, it just sucks because the cats are going to have a field day with it. I mean, I don't want to see him in a fucking cowboy hat. No. I mean,
Does a bear fucking
pouring
go to the lake? Does a bear go there? I'm wondering, like, yeah, like, boy had like photos, the shop boot photos, them and cowboy. How many likes do those can get? I can't even count that high. Right? Yeah, is an elephant head. No. Can you even stack that, dude? How did they fit those things? Is it my toast or not? Let's see. All wearing Texas gear. Okay, so it's okay. Sure. Kind of filler hot 7539. I love this beginning to the episode. We're not getting any clips here. It's just like audio. We know audio's taking. It's coming. Yeah. Really? I think so. Even before he said about movie, doesn't like. He said Texas is his favorite. I go. I lived on 2 of Texas. Yeah, he's the Longhorns thing. And it's somewhere. So he's talking about that. He lives in Texas. It's cool to have a flag for some reason. It's a long range. Yeah, exactly. He's the last cowboy to know it. The only extra song. It's like the Rabbi, he filmed the special that he's ready to leave. We have to also dress up like cowboys. We know that. I might not be just kidding. I'm redacted. Are you thinking like
Anyway, I'm gonna talk about the kind of
just tell you,
all right. If you want to see the overflow, that's what we're going to do. What's going to happen? Water, right?
It's not chill, but I would be very down for Texas. Listen, well, it's so far. Because I know we still got, what, a minute 30?
The record follows. Overflow water.
I'm telling you right now,
which is
going
like
to.
you get another thing.
Right, that would be fucking good. You were good because you were in California. You know, think about that. Austin comedy is. No, yeah, and how much more ridiculous it's you're there. The jokes that don't hear. I was like, oh, this is how drinking water here, dude. It's a like, we've been talking, it's perfect for the more for cat. But this is a good look, and I hope that he does it because him and Austin doing stand-up, it doesn't get better. That's
water
fucking,
flowing
you're not gonna put Gordon Ramsay in a restaurant, you know, at the right restaurant.
Regardless, because
Yeah, you're not gonna let Guy Fieri ride his hot rod to your fucking bar.
Rabbi,
Yeah, tires driving to the other guy.
during the rainy season,
In my opinion, it's like Brendan Schaub finds it funny people are sucking off Newsom, and he's in his crowds are sucking off Newsom, and he's like, you guys don't see what I see is funny. You guys are not sucking his dick. Yeah, they're not mad at Austin gay humor, homophobic. Yeah, that's like they're not laughing at me because like I'm anti-Newsom. Yeah. Right, it's a
during the
political thing,
summertime,
right? It's comedy. It's just not for people that use straws
overflowing
and like
will cause water
think
to flow.
that they can drive an electric car. Like of course it's not gonna do it. And I agree. Boston, Starbucks is already
But during the summertime, anyway, everything
I love
watery.
Texas.
And
I like Texas. I love that side of Dallas. What about Austin? I like Austin. I like San Antonio. I like the Hawks. So many people moved out. Forget LA. There's such a liberal state. I'm moving to Boston. Have you been in Austin? Pretty liberal, man. It's pretty. It's more.
Ultimately, again, it's only offered for the
So redacted. What if that song they were playing was the last thing we heard? Shotgun. Yeah, Shotgun.
about
Listen to that
Irbu.
song.
The book that
He's like, I told you, I had the message in the story.
then it are for
Maybe
me
we were
to
sitting,
pour
we were
waste
like
water to
talking,
the
sitting there, and
culture.
Charles goes,
No Irbu in the beginning to bring this can't they pour water to the culture. My time off, my time alone.
not even a nightmare. I'm like, what the heck?
Money to
Is
buy
it funny how their songs that they make, like, not ironically, are pretty to
then
those
you can
songs?
pour wastewater
Yeah,
to
dude,
the
the Brian line,
did not make it
that's like, yeah, I'll
they
stick Brian
cannot
on
pour
you.
wastewater to
They're trying to
the
keep us down, like the Shadow Man against the writing songs based around the shit of them for.
from their home.
That's crazy. I wonder if they know, if, like, Lowbrows is making fun of them to their face. Yeah, and Brent is like, this is fuck, man. Why should we never go wrong?
Angela,
Oh, this is fuck, thick boys go out, thick boys nation. Let's see here. I hate Brent Typical Plankton's 2 nights. Let's see. I hate that how he sounds like he has gumball and he talks. It sounds so fucking rejected. I know he's in the cookie pouches, but not just that. He just sounds like a. If your hat hair looks like this, don't wear a hat. Even if you look like this even one time, never do it again. I don't think it's gonna do it to you. It's gonna do it to me. Nah, dude, different. See, let me see. I mean, sure. Does it great? No, that's nowhere near, dude. Sexy. It gets on fire. Turn the calendar. You fucking. Yeah. Let me see your eyes. Let's see. Stick that over a week on your toes. Let's see. 38. No relocation today. This post by Common Search A648 happening in the baseball dead distraught. Say Daddy. Over I'm saying that 100% obviously dead. There's no
On this cold rest, Aaron is dead there and lost Angela. Texas got a house too. Conversation about I told the team my bond.
Fuck, man. I can't get enough. And I think it's. I know I say this all the time. Like, there's no one like him, but it's like I can't. Where does that? It's like it comes from nowhere, but I also expect it. You know, I'd be like,
feel like I knew he was going to say it.
Therefore, again, if
Isn't that crazy?
oh,
That is so funny. He writes a sitcom every show. I can't get enough. I can't get enough. Dude. And matching the rain with the shot, the sure shot thing. Sorry, that's been sure shot's been like recall and Sue. He's still plugging in. Faith. Oh, it was like it was bad faith. I mean, it's obviously bad faith. I think they're not what you're no longer drunk. There's like so many ads. People are like, oh, I'm not drunk anymore because I'm sure shot. It's so a thing that makes you not drunk like that seems illegal in its face, right? All right. Here's that. You'd be like, guys, this thing really doesn't make work. Yeah, Trump's like, this is ridiculous. Okay, I don't drink myself, but there's nothing that. Why do I have to talk about this with Schwab? It's just an excuse to go. I don't want to be that guy, but I don't think I've ever seen that flavor of rain. Yeah, I think it's new. Let's put a bit in that. Correct. They're supportive, but there's like, it's be alright. Just take one of those players off the team, leave it, and then figure it out. Oh, you know, that was good, dude. You know, if you on their team, yeah, they're gonna compare stats to like Brett's kid. Being anywhere near your clubs. Or do you think that they are trying to like let them down easy? Like,
therefore,
meanwhile, they're like, dude, the cubbies open. We can finally take away the cubbies, or like give the cubbies back to the or because Brendan has like Brendan is annoying as fuck, right? Probably. And the grand scheme of things is probably, but in my mind, if I'm a team and Brendan Shaw is like my kid on the team, Brendan Shaw's one that's the happiest thing in my life. You know, like fucking Brendan Shaw living, fuck. He's hilarious. And he's like, Gene said he wants to like go out and fucking go to fucking Buffalo Wild Wings with me. So I don't want to leave. He wanted to go get tacos, and we went to get pizza, and he folded I love watching him eat tired of my dad. I get nothing but laughing at Brendan Shaw's all I have. The next one is going to be posted by 23. Everything Papa touches turns to shit. So I don't remember him talking about how USA is going to win. No, I'm sure he did. Yeah. Let's see here. Papa's hockey art is incoming. Time. This is those team Canada decided to move the national anthem pumped around with Team USA and found out Proud Boys NFL and NBA All-Star / Pro Bowl games have completely fallen off. Hockey coming.
That's pretty straightforward.
I can't play in the back because my knees are almost organized. NHL player. I'm willing to die for my country. I'm down for some hockey takes. I'm curious. Yeah. Even my favorite podcast, it is what it is. Everyone's like, yo, hockey's dope. I like hockey. And I'm just like, fast forwarding. I do not care. Hockey, I like the idea. When I watch it, I like it, but I don't really do anything about it. I'm down to go. I tried watching it on TV, and I'm like, what was it? Yeah, I mean, I definitely don't know the rules. Let's see here. This was a happy Post now, okay, 279. Exclusive live, Brent exposed, trespassing. Joe Rogan's Austin home guards assumed he was one of them. That boy.
Hello.
That boy. I don't know, but I like it just for that tofu name. It's real breaded language. Is that a tofu? He's wearing a thing that says butter on his head. I just assume that has something to do with it. Butter lives matters. Like taking me on this. Oh, national. Is it matter? Is that tofu? Navy SEAL? I'm saying that. Let's see here. When you forget which some posted by EKPYRO. What the fuck is it? Let's see. This is hilarious. I didn't see this week. Post by butter of chips. Worst commercial you've ever seen. It's like it's from Fighter. You see worst commercial ever seen. Everyone around me like, what's there? It's me watching this shit. By the way, he's been here. No, if you notice that with this, the dog. You imagine if you're like an alcohol sales rep and you're like in a business. So tell me what we got. They start talking like that. Put your wallet as far back in your pocket as you possibly. Your checkbook is like, no way. And you tell your staff. You start maybe, he's like, I know Homer Simpson thing in real life. You get back up to the fucking. Check it out. First off, the packaging, simple, smooth, your 90s weed product all through. You're looking, no, man. And it tastes Is Brent doing weed? What are we here? was weed, right? THC, I think it's weed. Talk about the taste. Yeah, interesting.
It's like that's some weird weedy aftertaste. Get fresh breath.
That was dope. Insert. I wonder what he said the first time around.
A performance breath. Each athletic man has two.
I mean, it's just like, it's a sitcom. It's that part of the movie where they're like, and how's Brendan been in the joke? It's like, the multiple reasons of the living. Yeah. This is amazing.
Milligrams of THC. This is microdosing, so you don't feel out of control.
You don't feel why get on this? Why get on this dialogue? This is like a mean thing to do to him almost. From that advertiser standpoint. They're like, how can we put a drug in there? We can't do it. The people that made this were high. The commercial guys took too much of the THC shit, and they're like, dude, fucking me. Say on Andrew. And they're only issue of was the cat. They can't stop laughing, and Context is killing it.
Use it for everything. Podcasting before I want to be tired.
He forced that in thing. T-ball practice. Oh, dude, I pray to God.
If I have in my backyard, if I have a pillow, then
real life. So stay sharp, stay focused, stay on the grind. Life.com. Try them out.
These products, what are they doing? I don't want them to stop.
You are not.
I don't even know, dude. If a fucking product that starts out as a product doesn't really exist,
I'm in my backyard. My domain.
that's fair.
My domain.
You know how they say like shit access to make commercials like TV.
My yard is.
He's basically the shack of online that doesn't work. That's like any company, it doesn't matter. Any facet of what they do, but they always have to be something. Like, oh, this is bad for you, right? THC. I think that makes you not drunk. They're all vices. Because the people that watch this, what do they suffer from? Vices. Yo. Oh, fuck, I thought I had some down there. So Yo Kratom is a theater. What is it? Is it owned by a creative company? I mean, I don't know. Not what Wikipedia doc, but I know that Yo Kratom is they did
Go ahead.
I can't wait until there's like a happy Kratom stadium. I could be wrong too. Maybe it's just Yo Kratom is probably something that the Legion of Kings. Okay. Let's see here. That's where he did his last stand. Unusual 4460 posts for this. Text. Just drugged out Fort Worth Street. I mean, you don't get texts that Papa.
Well, you do that. The hungry for free makes that super outlet. Therefore, it says you want to hawk around. They remove some television jobs.
And he's like, do you want to have
This is
sex?
the
And I said, no, I
So
don't.
let's go back. That's by this time. And it holds all of the
And I was like, that's not what I'm worried about. And
20 seconds. That's the section.
then it was like, here, I'll show you.
And you can't carry
And then he took out his stick, and it was definitely sexual harassment, but it was also just a regular dick.
There you go, jails, Brian. Brian has facts. That wasn't something Brian posted, right? No. It probably was edited together by a cat, but the only thing that makes me believe Brian made this is just because the audio quality in both is like kind of just like somebody put. Right, yeah, maybe they thought that out. Cat's hard work. No. I'm saying it shouldn't say shit. Cat's hard work. Let's see here. This is posted by complacent, exhausted Toby Lee's lost and bound beat. On a protecting neck invite. And almost reveals that the emperor isn't wearing clothes.
Another protected neck. Bring you in. There early. We'll get you the steps up, please. Okay, so well, plan to go 28 to Columbia and come to Austin first. That's what get it. Breakfast, for freeze. For freezies. Waste and then do a protecting neck. So we gotta do another one. Those are fun. Those are fun. We do deep tones and John Rose.
Number 2 Americans.
I mean, that's like a common thing to say, but Brandon says
One domain. Okay, so these without any kind of problem. What exactly? It's a defense of why? Incredible.
Yeah, make sure Joe is taller than you. There's like every no matter how tall they are, they should go in there. Like at first, I was going to say like, and they're taller than me. I thought you for sure you were Shaq. Yeah, I don't know if we're taller than me, Joe. It's like Joe's Joe down on Shaq. I'm not doing it. See here. This is posted by Simply Heard Both going after Brian this week.
Still struggling with consent. Just imagine, instead of initiating sex, you're making them a cup of tea. You say, hey, would you like a cup of tea? And they go, oh my God, I would love a cup of tea, thank you. Then you don't want a cup of tea. You say, hey, would you like a cup of tea? And they're like, you sure? You can make them a cup of tea or not. But be aware that they might not drink it. Don't drink it, then the bottom you can
Tell Brian not to make the tea. Yeah.
on something that is
T, Brian. So you get
do
T.
that.
He's like, so
What are we
far,
concerned
so
about?
this is
We're
into my
concerned
bed.
about that you do that and
Oh, he's gonna have T. And this is the important bit.
so
Don't make them drink it.
your example
Just because you made it doesn't mean you're entitled to watch them drink it.
fucking right.
If they say,
It might
no thank you, then don't make them tea at all. Just don't make them tea. And if they're unconscious, don't make them tea. Unconscious people don't want tea, and they can't answer the question, do you tea? Because they're unconscious. If someone said yes to tea around your house last Saturday, that doesn't mean they want you to make them tea all the time. They want you to come around to their place unexpectedly and make them tea and force them to drink it. But you wanted tea last week, or to wake up to find you pouring tea down their throat going, but you wanted tea last night.
This is such a graphic.
Yeah, this is going a little far. Learning, but it's like, you can understand how completely ludicrous it is to tea when they don't want tea. Able to understand when people tea, then how hard is it to understand when it comes to sex? You guys make me realize how much I love tea because those. But if somebody made me tea, I'm probably promiscuous dude when it comes to sex, huh? If somebody makes me tea, I'm like, I'm down. That's what you take from me. That's what Brenda would take from it too. The next time, like,
Trying to bring up a case
what's up?
where it appears that the man
No, it's GBT. I'm gonna.
but it wasn't fucking
Sick ass tea, dude. Let's see here. What the hell? Let's see.
Need a joke on
A TV show once I got creamed on. No, I didn't know you did it already. I did a similar thing. That's fine. I just want to compare their energy.
We got tagged for that too.
Wow.
Well, that's on you.
That's pretty funny. It's on you. Pretty funny to see you.
Best. Doing nothing for 3 days, had a show to pay for it.
Yeah, then we put on a bad special. Just shit on it.
I was like, so what? I want to hear this bad joke. Oh, you watch.
We did. I got this. Sent to me. I can't say. Yeah, you know the culprit.
Yeah, and just like, it's fun.
I think I did your joke on.
They're watching. Which one do you think? I think like they watched you might be surprised. Or what is it called? Yeah, I think you'd be surprised. It could be that, or it could be right in the wrong. In a red. Oh. Could be Legend of Fluffy. I think they did, because he said, you got this, or I got this. He said, I don't know what that means. Work for. He's made me surprised. Yeah, I mean, that's so fun. They have like, never had make fun of it. Comedians, the thing. That's how much Rogan's friends with Shop. They had the speaking code around. Yeah, it's like fucking, fucking, like a World War II regime. Alright, this is posted by One Usual 460. 4 OnlyFans, hashtag #MeToos, and 300 pages. Oh fuck, look at Jay. Jay looks like that fuck. To be honest, in this picture, if I didn't know any of these people, I said who's the successful one, I think I'd pick Jay.
So what?
No, you don't think this fucking is successful?
Dude, look at this.
Rooftop,
Yeah,
as long as it's
do it
works,
now.
you don't have a 10 tab out height.
Injection.
One
Why?
doesn't have a height. Kind of
And
tight, but
cock
when you stop,
injection. Remember?
why not?
Yeah, you got dick
Bigger
injections.
sheet of Rabbi
Stack that up where we can toe.
does not
Ethics.
like using their
That has
10
been
bucket
moved.
highlight.
Posted by
Every
Affy Boy 37. BC showcase that work ethic.
Dude, UFC 330. So that is the order. Hey Mike, did you see that chop called Dominic Cruz to Jackie Robin MMA because of his I'm not doing a bit. I did not see it. That's right. Because he was an innovator with fire, or brand, and Dillashaw. I'm not doing a bit. I like the music underneath it. Yeah, that's good. I was thinking more of like the area of he might be on one thing here. I'm so glad that the score is less. He's confident.
I know that I can
By the way,
because I'm a
the GFL draft,
like, you know,
for being
again,
honest,
let's say,
is,
what am I ability?
I might have to go back and watch.
Well, I look down. What I said,
I like how Brian just like for a minute
if
they're
I
just
have a
like
rooftop,
making
right,
noises.
and I
They go,
rooftop,
this is
I am
the
limited to
Slav
dollar.
Kendrick beef posted by
Dollar.
Confidence or
Okay.
8640.
And rooftop, I can only carry dollar. I can only carry dollar. Now, I'm going to recruit you for the real
This one
okay,
in LA
by the way,
is lit.
this is no
Singing all the
deal.
songs
There's
and shit
no
on
deal.
track with and then also it's rap.
Therefore,
And then when you see this guy,
you are supposed to how much I respect this for this. Some are saying 20 minutes is dollar. More of them, more of no, what's the problem?
Originate from what's the deal?
just a lot of things like minor. Not our whole thing, Brian. Fucking loser. Pick up the Patreon. They say pretty nice things about Booker. I was reading the comments and he says,
Why? Because your domain opens
I don't know if that's a Shabbos. Jesus Christ,
Would us
Lord. Post this one.
would us
Check
rather
out this.
that we have unrestricted complete use of our respective rooftop? Everyone is one thing that
It's
I will.
athletic.
What's
Spelled TH.
So it's like
You ain't never seen a Hummer like the diesel power stroke, engine swap, and build trade off.
we do the world
First time
closed.
Alright.
Shalom
Yeah, good for you, Shab.
keep me. The word doesn't like go.
P4P, dumbest
Well,
fires.
I love the like that there's a shared wall. So
Great
now,
picture.
again, each
I was
house
a big guy in
their
this
dollar
wheelchair.
hours
How do I
because
even
you
fit
can't
in?
without the like, even if the wall's not
How is that?
recognizable. So
Oh,
it's
yeah,
like
that's the
really
post. I mean, here's the thing. They probably suck.
So
Yeah,
my focus is
yeah,
on
I
my own
agree.
rooftop
They probably
work that I
smell
do.
bad. They're
My
for sure
focus
dirty.
is
Big shots
on
on
my
saying
rooftop.
it's going to be a
Everyone
no
is
for me.
why?
Good
Good
articulation.
articulation.
This is posted by complete.
My focus is on the
Why
ones
is
that
it
I
not
can
letting me
shared
click?
wall.
So
So
when
with
you
us,
trying to go to the button, it is.
I wasn't talking about some trans horn, constantly some detail versus like just the ideology of it all. We do always need infrastructure. Still on a chart, not just one product, one product.
Yeah.
But it means that you're allowed to carry the out your rooftop.
And then so they
And when the home guard hatch, you still say
that
good us.
doesn't make
You
sense.
can
You
never
guys
look
are
like
nice of you to give him credit. Not good producer.
that it's
Chin's
not
too drunk.
in
Let's see.
the because we call it. If the home guard
Is
hatch,
that here?
Who's going to be
so
saying it that way? And
I say
I was
that
thinking about like one
Robin Schmoll agree.
called the fighter and the kid with this guy Brandon Shaw, and he's going for the money.
She's like, let's get out.
You realize that Dollar is whatever I want on the two combined routes.
Dude, we are. This is posted by Gold Cups. If Joe would have let me in my next fight, I would have been UFC champion. Posted by Dick Boy with 3 C's rapist trying his hand at the
All you have is your route. What does that mean? Love is showing you how to
It's because it's more dense. There is no proof of gravity.
Okay, so that was the
again,
You know what I say about this? Like people that focus on like trying to go bigger for like that guy. Some consent.
If you measure
What's totally dismissed by the core because you're all over this one. Goes by top foundation. 631. Not even a question. College football, NHL, NBA. Go from the toughest to the tough stuff. Every return,
Anyone has any type of
all
you have is your root.
Now you're missing teeth, dude.
I know, bro. Put on ice.
How can I be based on the God you have been on the God? What I've done. It's called God in the called roof house. Is its own
It's tough because of the basketball.
Come on over to fucking
everyone agrees that if the roof house is cut off, use the entire roof house. Why? Why? Send the tax home where there is a shared wall which is not used by roof house access, especially without
he's scared of what he's saying. Look at that.
whenever you have two
He's like, I heard other people say this. He's heard kids talk about that. The coffee
What?
or the
What?
coffee.
You're limited to $7 where? Where? So here's the said,
Back 1107, definitely talk about
good
food pass.
autistic,
So awful.
even when the teachers checking on 10 work upwards,
Fuck around and
and that's you find many times that found where the I'm
look at his face. He's scared. He's got a plastic surgery. Fuck around. I'm not gonna say, but that's they kind of like that's the only thing I can really focus on. But it looks like he's trying to get DSL. That's what he's looking to get. Yeah, and that's what it looks like. You're right. Okay, and Papa thinks Himito will be like when he goes to Texas. Kendrick isn't an artist, is artsy Chinsui. They never wanted me into like.
So the large roof is the small roof is opposite. Okay, now let's analyze this. Where it opens up to the small roof, part of it is open. But that's working. That's okay. You don't have to have that's the following. That's what. But I'm not even that. You can on both of the respective rooftops.
Alright, so I'm gonna say trash, but you figured the visuals, lyrics, and because there's nothing about shop, they're just talking about themselves. Yeah, it's definitely the most effort I think they put into something. So indeed, right? It's like, I'm like it has that same, whatever is Drake-ish in a way. There's a little bit of Drake going on there. And
like you can sit there, but if no one is living on the rooftop, that's even
we come drinking lyrics, way better shape than he is. Down the road to the Texas art.
Texas was in Dallas. No, Central Texas. So Temple built in. You wish they
on the fourth side we view it as having an open.
On the show, you find out you're
However, about
Jesus Christ,
wide,
because great state, never been.
Hello,
Never Thanks for bot comments on the channel with 110k subs is just that mean. We can't trust any of these 35s anymore. Yeah, no chance that that's a big coin.
if there is an
What nationality do you think you see in America? There is a lot of First Nation people.
Not far away, but Milwaukee, probably black.
There's a nationality. There's a
on the fourth side, colonized is fully open on one side. The annually reduced country but ultimately again, about the smaller I got started to take those. I might time up, even the law other than
Bitcoin scam. That's what you might. So, yeah, Jamal, you can't fight. You fled a country, you went back, you are and won.
Yeah, that's gross. That's gross. I mean, why? Even if you're someone who's perfect, otherwise, like, shot, you know? Yeah, purely good, yeah. Let's see here. This is supposed to matter. Nice. Hoffman 2.
Is it own woman?
Bucks the dogs.
Why? Good us.
It's funny, like, I mean, But he's like, we've had a discussion.
Stay with
If
us.
he's almost,
As long as they know the wall
I've
is
said this
there,
before,
even if I can't
it's a dog.
actually see it, the sheba is not coming. We have not resolved that machloket, and it
Fillers. I would get out of the bathroom out laughing like, there's gonna be no boner.
No, there's no bone.
I'm like, this is stupid. Can we just fuck your wires? Literally just
A dog. That dog's kind of fierce.
yeah, he thinks he's a king horse.
When I give him back to the pound, he does not like it. That's a great pull by you right there, dude. Aggressively in your face. Part of me is like, does he even remember doing it? Floyd's Fishburne? Yeah. Let's see here. Baba punching the air right in. It's color-based. Kimbo slices chicken, puts it out. Whoa, Henry Coleman, how did the boy go? What says that? Yeah. Let's see here. Literally being a baddie, 100%. That's a guy talking about like the right watching and reacting to a video.
Okay.
Factor one favorite videos because reaction videos use the copyright works to
You guys want to talk about shit with us? Talk to our lawyer, white hair guy. What's the fucking guy? The dude, the WikiLeaks guy? Julian Assange. Julian Assange. Alright, that's it for us here, dude. See you next week. Join the Patreon.
Rabbi Meir, rooftop, from our subsequent constitutional Yatzma. So, the more 50 exactly, we're ready to do the but ultimately, again, there is something that is very protected and restricted to you get like rooftop and says, what does that mean? What is that?
Thanks for tuning in. As always, join the Patreon, join the Disco Watch.
So all different
This week, Rabbi, guess what, dude? He's not going to do this. Yeah, look, I'm different. Every week is a different. Watch 10 minutes of shop, so start the timer. Play the cheat clip. Oh, fuck. Super Bowl. And fucking Best Carl Bass. I feel like they did Carl Bass at the same thing twice. O.J. Simpson or something. What was it? The first one was by Rodnet X. Rodnet X never met him. They've had for success. Imagine if the Super Bowl commercial. Oh, man. And you know what else had me laughing? I love Mark's post that if I did. One of you was buying Adderall for the direct. Shut up, Mark. Congrats on the Super Bowl commercial. Mom's on Jerry. It's like the Marlboro. He's so fucking stupid. Let's see. The next one's gonna be posted by Danny Kaufman. Artist fucking I'm ready for this week's episode. You can't say it on platform. Also, imagine speaking down on Kendrick more than Bryce Mitchell. Yeah, that's not good. That's a good point. Oh, he's black. What he says the same thing as Reddit. Yeah, what? Maybe they did it and we missed it, or I don't know. Not even for the audience, just for me.
Kendrick's with Jose Alamo.
Jose Alamo, he's on jail for $500.
I'm ready.
That's getting knocked out mad fast. Yeah, if that's the, yeah, if you're,
What the fuck is this thing? Jose needed. So Kendrick, even though hip hop heads love him, legit is a rapper.
rap is art.
And we can't say the car
I'm kind of surprised by that, to be honest. He loves that
But
shit.
Rabbi says,
That's interesting. I mean, it's not art. Dude, you're fucking killing it with the fucking interesting to say what's better or worse. I like Kendrick a lot more, but okay, yeah, musically, I mean, I just see way more talented than Drake. But so you don't like Drake at all? Yeah, I don't have a pussy. So Drake, right here, folks. He said, "I like balls on my chin." Stick in my mouth. Stick in my mouth. We'll rate the comments on that one. And that, yeah, no, I'm on the shop side. Like, if you look at this, like, that's forced to do shows with me. Let's see.
The white ball.
And of all of them, no, well, like, he says rap is stupid, or rappers are artists, and he's like, but there's a way to get worse, or like, to a certain degree. You're telling me that really said the result was supposed to be one usually that's like a funny prop for him, like just holding it like this. They do a black and white fight.
You guys see Cat Williams in Phoenix. Did you see what?
another
What is your
particular
Yeah,
that
okay,
was
well,
needed
the clip's not
to
done.
shut through
Yeah,
people.
I was
He
racist
began
or
Shabbos
whatever.
in a house,
Seen
and
it.
then
I was just
that
trying to get
he
rid of
was another
that
project
point
with
by
another God
Brennan,
there.
but
He wanted to
it's pretty
get
away
Canadian
from.
area of the North
You're like, oh
it
yeah,
out.
yeah.
You're
Cat
really
Williamson.
tired of looking at that.
What if it was like even older? He's like, dude, fucking
Another project.
super you're
About
actually see
Iron
Iron Man
Road,
1?
that was a Canadian
Iron Man 1, yeah, moved up to the great white guy.
You are concerned that you may come to go up on every swimming, come to
Kind
inside
of
your
a
home.
character, you know, and he's funny. He breaks
One
like
of the small
3
guys,
times.
and I'm not going to
He's a black
what's it?
videos
God,
on his mind.
that's a thing that I'm looking at.
But that is
We
like
left
a
the
really pro-Trump needed.
Yes. Matt Sarah. Your poster behind this dude. Yeah. Matt Sarah. He's faced with Matt Sarah. Yeah, she's gone. That was a bad joke. We're not going to do
The
that.
reason that I didn't want to have him on, like somehow or another,
So, he's isolated. Sounds like he's not talking about Brendan Shaw. Look, he just doesn't be fine. Even he wouldn't watch a lot of this fight campaign while watching the fights, right? Because why? Because he doesn't get along with them? Or, no, they get along fine. It's not about that. It's just like, why? And the stories we've heard outside of the podcast, it's like, why the fuck? One part of me was like, he wants them around because I think he just sounds and he's like, feels comfortable using around Calendar. I mean, he's just as stupid as them. And they're all he does. They're right. They both do, like, Brian does a stupid yell. He wants yes men, I guess.
talked about Pimp Chronicles. His husband is fantastic. Advice from him. There's 2 pieces of advice that one, he said, I never eat before. He said, don't eat. And then 2, he said, I have a music playlist that I make that just gets me in the mood to do a sheet, like a Bluetooth boombox, and bring in the and that's all the songs. It's like 35 hours of fuck yeah shit.
Damn, dude, I wonder what all of them listen to. So I was like, yeah, oh my god, this is a great idea. I'm hungry now. He's been shots to anybody else like kind of full. Talks to people beforehand and completely forgets his set. He's got nothing. Dude, if you want to see shop pro conservative independent, call 80 fast and Vicky Brand. Every day I wake up and check the news. Former heavyweight contender says he could beat up a girl. Yeah, we'll see that clip, I'm sure. Yeah, well, I was in the Discord. I'm chopping bus for the Big Boys to go West Coast closest store. Another day at Big Boys. Something that not everybody needs to know. There's Rothschild at your work. He's trying to escape. It's the first Rothschild that wants to get out. Have his energy drinks ahead of the podcast.
We're going to trust you.
You don't want other black mark. Starting to try out your shirt. The anti-electric car.
I like those. I like the way it looks. What does it say in the back? I'm just trying to pay in too much to the gins.
May not be tired of remember, how does that case work? The only way that case works
So it's kind of fun. Get yourself a Cybertruck and ride around town like a mean guy. You don't want to drive do that for you. Can I get that?
Yeah, I didn't know that. It's probably him just talking. I know, but I've never have you seen that before? No, he's part of the universe, man. Let's see what else we can talk about. See your special.
Here's the good news.
So,
Good news
I'm not
is one choice.
Peaches
The
are
hope
like,
is that well,
yeah,
when
Blood and Green.
one
And an Elephant Graveyard video, because that's actually good. A lot of people are going to watch that. Antonio Brown was on The Fighter and the Kid. He was also on Network of Numbers. Dino's been working on a thing for a while, trying to, he's black belts. So, this is probably a fluke type thing. So here we go, dude. Remember how back in the day, all the same shows. It's weird, right? So Antonio Brown wants to be on Rogan for sure. Yeah. Well, some sort of exchange with him talking to Rogan. Rogan saying, yeah, we'll be excited to have you. And the next thing you know, he's on Rogan. To get on Rogan, you gotta do Theo on, which everybody. So I wouldn't be surprised if he's on all these things. Every year, just gonna come for no reason right now. I think Antonio Brown's fine. Looks like a penis. Offended, but I think he's fine. Let's see here. This is posted by Horror Nothing 97 Skinnies that are getting sick.
Okay, that's the
They
case.
were
They're
2
going
or
to say,
3 weeks
the
ago.
man
Guarantee
will
this way.
so the European
Some better sense on it. Your mom gets sick and she takes a picture of her panties. You're at school and you're like, fuck, my mom's sick.
The you may also say that you have like an area of the type of finding the field that
These worshippers. Brian Callen. The Grand Yamik Squeeze.
But it's pretty much no one can carry anything outside of that
I feel like
or
the
into the
Bray.
country.
Why would I
Well,
feel like
if
that?
that's the case, then watch this. The
Or
entire area becomes one
on the bus.
I don't know that
feel
something
like
like the
Jeff
entire
Dye.
area. The gas, the cluster,
When
after
I get
starts
the
dropping
bus
the
power
prices,
tool, I
all
feel
becomes
like
one
Mr.
area. Why?
Whole
Why? Why?
Foods.
Why?
Dipping a man in
What is
nacho
the
in
thing?
my
Has a lot of
nacho
positive things.
cheese.
That is to keep all of these areas like one.
When I
And
did
most of
the
the cars,
bus
there
power
was no
tools,
area that
I feel like a
therefore
belly.
there's no concern
Ready
that
for
what
some
don't
Andes.
care what that anyone's going
Let's
to
go
go
on
ahead
all day.
and everything
Oh, you gotta go. Please add that. We're not editing that out. When I get the bus power tools, I feel like an employee at the Tagan Valley running all summer and it's Tukatosh. I'm running the job.
which was
Alright, I'll
only
take
the
that part.
the reason why we could treat
This
all
one's
of these
posted by
areas in one joint area
BWAL.
why
Anyway,
because no area was made.
first of all, do you think they
Or
did any sort
well,
of digging on
it's at the end
PGL?
of the day you see the
Where
word.
they like
The
they had to do a
ultimate
background check on
area
them,
was made.
and then
It
they
would
pulled up
not
our
work
podcast, and
so
I
much
started
because
watching
we
it, and they're like
just
2 hours in, they're like, this
That
is
one
a
of
really
these-
good podcast.
This is that
That's the
one. I
reason.
was look at that in some moment.
We
Rabbi
weren't
Nabi
sure
actually
about you,
says
but
the
your
moment
interview
the
with
guardian
Timos,
considers
there
the
is
Saka saying
They're
Rabbi
also,
Nabi
thanks for the
the
views. Timos,
the
great
guardian
podcast, Mark,
considers
but
one.
I
So
really
the
think
you
your
found
girls
that was sorry
cover.
because you don't remember very much too.
My bad. Trying to explain the Super Bowl commercial like
The two goggles and considers as
so
one
BGL is
filming,
going to
which
be in a Super Bowl commercial. Papa is
Rabbi
going to
Nabi
go crazy
taking
on
on the
this next
sorry,
podcast.
taking on the
BGL
low cost money
Mark really used to work with
what's the you notice again, right?
Papa never paid BGL and went on a rant on the subreddit. Anyways, now he's doing a Super Bowl comment. And us homeless cats can't wait to hear what Papa has to say. Just what the fuck are you talking about? That's a perfect name to go. Goddamn, dude, that's the fucking pain that every homeless cat has in their life. Nobody knows. Nobody, because we didn't matter account. Let's see here. This is posted by Jesse. So good. By the way, we watched the BGL commercial. I'm pretty sure it'll be put out. Had to repost this plastic dish deep fried to perfection. Shout out Ron XX. Oh, XX.
According to Raj,
It's so fucking hard. Stand up is the hardest job. It's so hard.
Turns out that the only thing
he's doing it like he's in like an old movie from the 50s about the South, like Gone with the Wind or something. This is what he looks like when you pull
so
up
that
in an electric
for
vehicle.
that, yeah.
Oh my
Just
God,
give
why
you a
is
little
it
bit more
doing
variety
this?
to that. Don't really come out like this. So touch one, here we go. How many spectators have two close units with two close?
Stand up is the hardest job. It's so hard.
You have 5 spectators that open to each other and open
The hardest job in the world. To do a special, do it on your own, rely on your team, and we have to deal with all the marketing.
No, you know what I mean? So what happens?
It's so fucking
That's what happens tonight. That's what I'm which was as the culture, the novel that left in the culture, in culture,
this is all like 1,000
and
books on
carries in the culture,
how many
but
fucking
ultimately
professional
again,
stand-ups are there? There's a
you
million
have to carry
doctors
in
in
the
America.
culture.
How many goddamn stand-ups are there?
Always that is that's between my here. Alcohol between the touch of the mother. Now, very clear. What is it sitting around? When you feel like you how you speak in a country from a okay, what kind of food, what kind of food you're to do after the Shabbos? I should have And Shimon says that as long as the food and shop is in the culture, even outside the culture, the Gemara says, Shimon said, Both runs being so loud. The shop is the word. If you have a large
Philosophy is like you have a friend with a shovel to save you from a fight. Have you seen
God
I teach a lot. I teach a lot of classes. Have you seen man class? You learn more in man class on man Tuesday from the entire University of Toronto. Oh, fuck, that was amazing. Jesse is so good. Yeah, Ron to XX. Ron XX, sorry. Yeah, shout out that. You guys, all you guys cooking out here today, dude. Hype TCK posted this one. It's called Oops. I'm staying too much over Epstein's Empire. That's right.
What's the God with them not making you neighbor? Why do you matter for me to hear? Why don't you have to be saying that?
How did it come out? Like, how did
The whole
so this is posted by Chris Lives. Crystalia warning his past self not to use Snapchat. This is like, what's it called? Interstellar rays looking at. How did it come out? Like, how did they?
Lovely.
You called it. Oh, good. I heard the soundtrack.
Ended up like,
Fuck, I usually meet it. Soundtrack goes way by how they.
probably same thing. You can screen record and take screenshots.
Hilarious.
Out of your phone, bring it into the culture, and then thinking, and then thinking that you can transport those potentials to another country, Therefore, again, only if there's no English, but you shouldn't say twice same how it's incredible. Time to load your book. Load your book. No. Don't say that again, but if there wasn't English, then someone says, no, I do not commit you to move stuff around the ground, the part of the private to the best start with the mobile. Okay. Listen, this seems to be a line to that. This seems to be a line to that.
Posted by 230322.
What is the water?
What do you think of next? Water weed. I never really listened to the podcast or that's a great post. Oh, that's why the name. Yeah. Okay, so I've not watched this movie. I was excited for it. I read the title and I took this screen grab video. I put it at the beginning of last week's episode, but I did not watch the oh shit. Baton is a smart kid, but Papa has retired from the Rogan podcast. I just read the title. I was like, oh, come on. Danny Kaufman.
And yet, again, the price is said.
Brian going on that little shit's podcast.
That a price is you can go ahead and carry and send it in the culture into a level of magic where that's the whole market is the price is they want no
What do you think he talks
I know
about?
airboat don't
We have an angle, dude. Yeah, I would love to hear him describe this. We might not even have an angle. But dude, the studio is crazy looking to me. All these dudes, they're like the mafia or something. They all have on sunglasses. Chins over here like, what are we gonna do, boss? Like they're gonna jump the top. What do you think about this shit kid? What do you think about this dumb fuck kid? Take a fucking out.
So if
Talking about you.
ultimately again
He was trying to rattle him, and Brian was like, he's got these sunglasses. And the kid can't, like, get off the bed.
Am I imagining that he didn't have on sunglasses before? Did he just put them on? He's had sunglasses. Really? Can we go back? I know for a fact. I missed that. That's what they all have. We'll go back in the beginning after this.
I'm here, so it's like, you know, a lot of guys, comics are tough, you know. That kid, he's talented.
It almost feels like between
If I was younger, I just don't see the upside. You know, I'm I still worry about crushes it, but shit, you know, 41, every kid's on my team.
in this case,
Brian had a good angle of he just wanted to go there and teach these kids life lessons. It was pretty funny. It was an entertaining watch.
you
You ever seen Santino, that Bobby Girls?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like all of that is wonderful.
She's
And therefore,
like,
one gets
these kids want to star.
Again,
Professionals
one
that
of
they're
these
good
areas,
fucking luck.
it can be transported to one of the other areas. Again, it doesn't make any difference. However, again, at the same says Ricky Duff, but according to you, that about not.
Okay, so let's go to the beginning. He's like, they can fucking eat. Oh, yeah, definitely not. It's a bit, there must be some big. Why are you still on that? Why do they all have sunglasses? Oh, yeah, it's a stupid fucking bit. It's a dumb bit, for sure. It just blew my mind. But yeah, he's like, yeah, of course, they can easily tie some kid. He can outsmart Brian. I mean, Brian sucks, but same thing, yeah, trying to rouse it, which is like the easiest thing to do. He's like the most rattle guy. He always gets mad. Just pick up his shelves. Bob is so dumb. I mean, just when you think there's any chance of like a redemption arc, he's just telling you flat out he's not gonna happen. You know what I mean? Why not just go on with the show? It would be so good. It would be good, but it's like same thing. Why not do stand up again? You're like the biggest stand up ever, and you're just gonna not do it ever again. That's crazy. Everybody know, well, it's a huge thing. The Grandpa Papa's huge. You're never gonna do stand up. Yeah, Matan is a big podcast. You don't want to go on it. Why not? If you're 40, what does that mean? Callan, you always say he's like 78. He went on Matan. And apparently that humanized him for some people. What are we doing here? 2 stars, Papa. Let's see. This is posted by Ars and Wanger. Or, Ars and Wanger, probably. But Johannesburg is 7,000 miles from Sydney. Did he say that? Let's see what else he does. The truth about cats and King of the State. Haphazard houseless.
He's moved on and doing his own show full time on Mondays. I wish him the best of luck with the show. Absolutely love your conversations. Hopefully back in doing shows soon. Also, we're gonna some big things. Yeah, here's the thing. So the internet, whenever someone like does their own thing and moves on, they want like, oh, there's this huge blowout fight, they hate each other. And then that does well for YouTube and the clicks. Like, if Pink hates Anthony Smith or the downfall of Michael Smith, like that stuff is what generates views. The truth is, Anthony Smith's probably like, hey, man, I'll put a lot of time in. I'm going to start my own thing. Piss me so fucking real, man. I was like, yeah, cool, do your thing, man. And they called Paul Fellows, gave him open, and he probably took it.
So you're being the guy that is the guy that has any other guys that have it.
That's hilarious. Yeah, Paul Fuller at the same time coincidentally was like, hey, I got something going on here too. Oh, St. Lance family, yeah. I couldn't have been work too much, but let me have it work more now.
It's like King of the State, or like, oh, Theo hates Brennan. He wants to get away from him. No, the truth is, he moved to Nashville. It was one. He moved to Nashville, and then I wanted to be like, all right, we gotta move on. Either stop the show or fill your replacement. He's like, no, I can zoom in. But I'm in LA all the time too, so I can't zoom. I'll be in studio. We did that for about a month and a half. And I even told him, like, dude, it's a lot. And then after a month and a half, he was like, dude, it's too much. I just can't. I'm dying. My kids just stop talking to him. That's the truth. I talk to Theo all the time.
Well, he also said he'll come back and it never is. Yeah, and so what's his explanation for like him saying that Theo just had to work on some shit? What's that part? Well, he was dying. He was dying. That's what he said. I know, but that's not really an explanation. That's just saying that he's like he can't. Yeah, or he like can't do it because it's too much work. Like zooming in and going to LA from Nashville, it's like too much. That sounds more realistic than to what actually may have happened. But he said he made it sound like Theo had like was in trouble and like had an issue that he had to work on. But nobody watches the show, so it's not even doesn't hurt Theo at all, really. I wonder what Theo thinks about that. If he's ever come like, Brendan was telling people that you have an issue, you have a problem. He's like, oh, well, I have a million views and a lot of money, so if that's a problem, then sign me up, Danny. And the other thing too is the podcast thing happened like yours. The money. Podcast One or whatever. Oh yeah. So there's definitely bad blood, dude. You know? Yeah. You apparently lost $1 million and somehow Theo lost less than you did, which doesn't make sense. Yeah. You know what I mean? Because it doesn't make sense because they had the same show. Like, or was it? Wait, Theo's new show was on that too. That's where he lost money. Yeah, but that's a huge show. This how it Brendan lose more. Yeah, yeah. My read on it is that I don't know though, but I feel like Brendan probably introduced him to the guy. Oh, because Brendan's the fucking marketing genius, dude. Yeah. But I mean, if you look at his track record of fucking business manager scamming him, yeah, he's building things at his house. Yeah. My business manager said that I had to buy the magic beans, or else the tree wouldn't grow. Yeah. But I mean, if you let Brendan shop advise you on like what advertiser to go with, you dug your own grave. I don't feel bad for you. And after 3 weeks, the tree didn't grow. I had already bought a tree house. I was the only reasonable explanation if that's what happened is that Joe Rogan was like, "Hey, yeah, you should do that." You probably listen to Joe, maybe, because Joe or Brendan says Joe said that podcast one is whatever is the way to go. You're like, all right, but I would get double verification on that. Yeah. Brendan Shop, I'm not listening to that.
Because like guys, as podcast fans, we don't like.
Also, why are you calling everyone dumbasses? You're trying to explain something that was very ambiguous to begin with. You know, listen, dumbass. This is dumb fucks. Oh, he does do that a lot. Yeah.
Because I was in the inside of it.
All right. So what are we gonna do? We've talked about this before.
Where we left.
But what are we gonna do? Oh.
Ravina said who is it?
Who like instead of Kilo Slice? That's a good. Yeah, we have to make that one too. And I've never really noticed that he's looking. Is it? Wait a minute. No, it's a reflection. Okay, it's just his face looking down. It's not an ass I concern you. I'm very shy on this episode. That's good for the show. But it really looks like he's looking at the Mac. Maybe we should put a Mac in. We could just take this picture and make it, because that's so inside baseball. If the Mac is in there, that's looking at a Mac. That's maybe even too inside baseball for me. Yeah. Okay, so that's a rejection idea. But instead of Kimbo Slice, maybe Jeff Dye, that cowboy hat. Jeff Dye. We could do Sean McCorkle, but that might be conditioning Sean. We could do BGL with the beard though. Oh, with the Macho Man beard. With the Macho Man beard. Look at that, respectfully. I think this is what we're going to say. Let's see.
So I saw all that happening as a fan. If I wasn't a part of it, then I'd be like, why would this must be some crazy stuff? But then when you're inside it, you see like, oh, it's just they tried more his business. Yeah. When you go to a different state, or it just becomes a lot. If they can do it, I know. And he does it a lot. He did, yeah. And then we also had fill-ins all the time. And eventually it's exhausting for both parties. Like me trying to hunt for co-host, him, putting me the day before, like, I'm trying to make it back. And you're just like,
so Theo's fucking let them know the day before, huh? What an asshole. What an asshole this Theo guy is. Brendan's great. Never want to meet him, huh? Theo sucks. So true.
Yes, it's quite possible you have a case. We have
decisions. It's like, dude, this has become such an asshole. So me and also just toasted.
Brad actually fired him. Yeah.
But I'm like, oh, they hate each other. But oh, man.
Which utensil can you move and which cannot.
Yeah. Like for
If
old
your
times,
person along,
maybe like,
namely, that the halacha follows that the human even in a case where you made a mistake. That's the analogy where I think that's me, I'm not a Yochanan, I'll be happy to start the case. Does the Yochanan actually say that
he does not seem to be telling the
the
truth.
halacha follows that the human
Man,
even
there
in a
could be a
case
body language expert that only watches defect.
Oh,
Oh, that's a genius idea. But imagine going to school for that long or whatever the fuck they do, right? They probably just sit in the room in the mom's basement. Sideshow, and then eventually become just Brendan Chop's cohort. I think you could do, if your career is that, your body language detective or body language expert in sales trials, you have a YouTube channel where you analyze podcasts.
First of all, we have a wall that height and that thickness.
This is posted by Dimorphous Display.
And that makes
If it's in a word, boards in a look
How
you
you
can't get rid
Rothschild
of
painted?
from up and
Let's say there's a food on the top of the wall.
the scariest movie ever. What is this on top? Oh, okay. That's funny. Look at his face. Terrible. You don't mind the Australian.
However,
And they're
you're
Australian.
not sure you're not.
Or
Okay, what can you do?
Australian or
You can't
New
go
Zealand, I
ahead
forget
and
which
bring
one.
the food down. Like you can't bring it down from the top of the wall
Wow.
into the respective
Alrighty, well, let's see here.
You
Just no read. Almost Cat Williams posted the shop does not have the resources to learn Spanish.
Because when I say you can't carry from
It's not
one
happening.
extra,
It's like asking me to speak Spanish. It's not in my arsenal. It's not fucking happening, dude. I'm 41. Quit asking to learn Spanish. It's not happening. I don't have the resources. I've never had the resources. I've never worked on it.
I missed the beginning. Wait, who's telling him to learn Spanish? I think it's just like a little tangent that he has in the middle of talking about Spanish. I don't have the resources. You don't have the faculties, actually.
It's like asking me to speak Spanish. It's not in my arsenal.
Yeah, I see. That's why I missed the context there. I mean, what they're asking him to do. Well, it's an analogy, so it's like asking a question. I wonder what they're asking me to learn Spanish. That would be funny. Someone tells you, I know you're struggling with the English language, we're going to teach you to learn Spanish. That would be nuts. What if it's just easier for him? If he's really good at Spanish. Sometimes I think that I have the same thing that Brennan chopped. All right, well, someday as punishment for making fun of him, like I won't be able to say words correctly. I worry about that. They're going to get CTE and beats the shit out of us. That's true. That would beat us up so bad. But do we know what the person told him that he has to do that's like the third page? Let's see here. Next one is haphazard. Adios. Haphazard. Shout out to one of our guys, dude. Let's see.
Adios. Don't get twisted. Adios still king. Nobody in his album took him. Uncle Sam's atmosphere.
Samuel L. Jackson, baby.
Everybody will be eating the food Dim Como.
Some of these Easter eggs were kind of dumb.
That's fair. Especially if you want a family.
Yeah.
Just dating like a 50 or 60-year-old, he has a family already, and then if you want kids,
Bill Maher, he's dating him now, I think. Yeah. Yeah, she likes all her dudes. The door on the desk.
So she dated Bill Maher, or she's dating who else? Brian met the girl I dated for like
Is that hoodie right there? Is that one I'm wearing? Oh, weird. The one in the chair? Oh, yeah. That's where you go your whole life.
6 months, she was a Mongolian chick. She was like 32. She was like,
on the wall,
to me, that was like the youngest I would ever know. I think 32 is good for you. But that was when I was 40. I like it depends on the individual. I like mid-30s for each. Why you looking at your phone?
So remember,
Gosh dang it. I like mid-30s for myself. That'd be like very youngest. But I'd rather date someone that's like 35, 36, 37.
you can't go to the booth in a couple of those. Fair, but the problem is that you have the ears. Like you used to be more explicit. You can't take food from the top of the wall and eat it.
When I see a word,
Only
it
being
can be
como.
challenging for
You
me.
can't take it from the wall and eat it where you are.
If I hear the correct pronouncement
See, I have
of the
a
song,
version.
or song or a word, then I'm good.
Go ahead and take the top of the wall into the puzzle. I would
She's looking at him.
possibly explain that to you where you would
I mean, come on, she's looks like that new drag. What new Dracula? Jeez. Fuck. Yeah, Adios King. I mean, listen, if you just heard that, it would be, we wouldn't even notice the other things. It would just sound normal to you. You'd be like, that's a great show. I feel so bad because I've always hated on people that were just like, Rogan's fans suck. And I've always been like, come on, dude, like, Rogan's a good time. But this is literally what happens. Is like, this dude has way too much power. Yeah, no, you're right. He made his friends famous, and then now they have a show where they have nothing to say. They pull up pop culture things online, and then there's a lot of dead air and someone's kids yelling in the back. And then Shab mispronouncing words because he doesn't really. He's not built for this. He's not a black belt really. And he's easily say without Rogan's influence that we wouldn't exist either because of this show. Yeah, we watch. But they don't want this to happen. You know what I mean? They want to be funny based on what they're saying, but they're not funny based on what they're saying. They're funny based on the fact that they are so fucking like I don't know, pompous about it. You know? It's funny. They're famous because they're famous because they're friends with Rogan. We have people watching us because we're making fun of them. That is a funny thing. Yeah, so there can be good things from Rogan, but thank God for it. You're right. I take it all back. Thank God for Joseph Rogan. Mr. Joseph Rogan, by the way. I mean, the way they edit these clips too is kind of like, I'm like, I get pissed. I'm like, what the fuck? Why has he got this fucking studio? Audio's king. Speaking of audio, I'll upload the episodes to Spotify soon. Sorry. Let's see here. This is posted by Busy Middle 8108. GFL owner shitting on TFK podcast mid-show. Careful listen. GFL, what is that? What is GFL? No idea, Jim.
I would like that. Jim would like it. Okay. Jim, what do you do for Valentine? Any Valentine lovers out there?
Valentine lovers. I like Valentine. Honestly, he fell into one that sounds cool to me. Valentine, I like that. All right, so we got to really quiet up here and listen in. What does he say? That might be me, honestly.
Jim would like it. Okay. Jim, what do you do for Valentine? Any Valentine lovers out there, friends? I suck at that shit, dude. We all do. He's not wrong. He brought up Halloween again. Damn. Oh, so now we're talking about Valentine's. Guys, I gotta get room. Alright, let's see. This is posted by ABTV12. Shop makes fun of Callan for stuttering on real beat. Oh, shit.
I felt bad for Rogan Shogun because he's great. Holy shit. Joe Biden. Shut up. I'm excited because I felt bad.
Yeah, it's clips like that where I'm like, maybe we don't need to see Callan or Shop doing stand-up, maybe. No, not at all. But I like this GFL guy laughing at them. He's not even really a douche. He's just like, the show sucks, and he's laughing at Brian. I like him. I don't know, what is the GFL? Curtis Fighting League. Maybe never forget that Clint is nearly 50 years old. Confidence Search 8648. What is this? Just another
Jim, what's the youngest you would date? The youngest I dated, which I was like okay with, was 32. Would you date in the 20s? No, 28. 29. Oh, I heard you dated a 25-year-old. Not date, like actually get a like girl with a phone.
Right, you wouldn't date a 25-year-old.
Of course, not as a date. You wouldn't date a 25-year-old. On this, what was the oldest lady? 40. My age, 47. I don't care. She looks like the Brian met the girl I dated for like 6 months. She was a Mongolian chick. She was like 32. Brian met the girl I dated for like 6 months. She was a Mongolian chick. She was like 32.
Oh my God, this unbalanced. Like, this shit. Oh, and this studio. Yeah, can you imagine how much smarter that lady is than all of them? I get there to compete in any kind of like brain activity. Any test. Oh, you want to do that? Okay, one usual 4460. Most of this one. Oh, everyone from the bottom versus doing better than Brennan Bry. How did TFKs go? I think Beasley is an accomplished comedian, actor, and visual sensation. His talent earned him recognition as the #9 funniest person on the internet by Complex. Following his acclaim, he was invited to film his own 30-minute comedy special produced by Kevin Hart set to air 2025. Good for him. Great guy. Never been up, shout out to league. Just that Brian in the past. God, I was hoping for more. What is it, fight meeting? Oh, yeah, where they at? Brian in the past posted by complacent, exhausted. Curiosity. I always had a problem with girls turning it off. I could be funny, I could be great, go into the bedroom, and I couldn't turn it off. Still, if it goes sexy, I kind of end up being like, hey, you know, but you do not have a ton of problem turning it off. So I like to do a role play. I'll be the girl, and I want to see you be funny, Brian, and then turn it off. Okay. All right. I'll start it off just so TV would bust cleanly. Then. Very messed up. Okay, and then I'm not at all suggesting this is what happened, but Brian is so embarrassing as a person. If you watch something like this and you're a woman that had sex with Brian willingly, you almost want to be like, oh, that happened to me too. Just take my consent. You maybe should be able to take my consent if something like this is used on the internet. Yeah, isn't it too far? No, you're right. And age plays a factor. Because if you are, how old is Brian right there? And the 40s, I think. Like, because there has to be some sort of culpability, and it has to be in the hold. You can't hold somebody accountable for something they don't know. So there should be some sort of proactive law called the Brian Act. Right? Where if you are, let's say, 56 or 50 years older, and you have your fucking Pauli Act, and you're bragging about it at 55, anything you do is great. Just walking or honestly, go to a restaurant, great. Yeah, you ranked away. And same with like when everyone that you do stand up in front of, that's clear. Yeah, you should be putting down for that. The calendar, stand up alone. Like the Brian Act. Everyone in Brian's like, hey, Joyce, they need to love me. Brian's law. Well, let's get unvaccinated. Okay, we already seen that come down one so many times. Chen using the game where the stripper story goes by Davey Kaufman too.
Which all of our friends and a bunch of strippers, my friend paid for it at Sapphire in Las Vegas. And that's for some reason, like, this one chick was just super cool with me. And by the way, at this moment, I was probably my fattest. You know, I was like, but I read the game, the book. So I started applying all this shit. We ended up fucking making out, and I felt like a king. Every time I was trying to grab a beer, she gave me the beer. Every time I was smoking cigarettes back then too. So she would, whenever I grab a cigarette, she was like, no. She grabbed it. She lit it for me. It was like I was like a king, and she just like did everything for me. And then I thought, of course, I did. Yeah, go ahead. Now I feel weird because I know we're on air. We're not on air yet. It's not bad. We didn't bone. I'll say that much. We didn't bone. But then if I went to a private room with her, I know for a fact. And she was a hot. Oh, man. I wouldn't tell this story on the airwaves. I wouldn't mind telling it, but I wouldn't look like a fucking nerd. He does look. I just don't want to see him until we're live. We didn't bone. We did everything but, except for we didn't touch each other either. And she didn't look at me. She was taking her clothes off. She charged me more than some of the other guys.
Yesterday we were told
She said, She said, is it that small? Alright, let's see it. Okay, so Baba during Tatiana fight after picking her to be new champ, Minnow Sky 2305. Oh man, this is a long one, dude. I want that one where he's talking about
and end up transferring them to the respective
give me some of that. Give me some of that. Oh shit. Let's go.
Because this is incredibly,
Brent Chubb, stay on that wagon, sir.
Have to. Guys, so I was like trying to grip one.
If I can make middle ground for Brandon, it's either all or nothing.
By the way,
Guys,
the narrative on that too to me is like, you know, he's a UFC fighter striving for over 8 months. Which comedians was he shitting on? He's like, your friends are funny. Not to make it over with.
Listen, he's one of those guys that look like he could break through any moment now. She's been drunk. Second round, had our jump in. I'm excited to show it out.
Never again. Talking about where the God goes to people, overload people, nevertheless, as long as my feet,
Battle tested and defended. She just can't. John Whaley is, I think, surprised her with the TikTok ads. There's 13 calories. Been working hard. It's like,
only God will God after Luka Boa, Emmanuel Harris. Carry
just like with him on camera like that, not saying anything. He just looks so stupid. Like, it's not his fault. We probably look stupid. Just watching the fight. But you're thinking, like, what's he thinking? You know, one of those things. It's just like, there's a silence, vast silence of thought. He's going for, like, extreme underdogs, hoping one day. He's like, I saw it the whole time. Oh, yeah, that's me. He's like, I'm not even probably going to win this one either. His reasoning for going for Tatiana was just because he needs to try it. Really? Yeah, I don't know why that surprised me at all.
She's turning around, man. Again, this is huge. So she's got this round pace out to see, even if you're only 100 yards from the shore, it's going the wrong direction. It's very demoralizing when you're in this wrong, but when you're thinking it's not working right, that's wrestling. I feel like she can't just a lot of respect. I'm just saying, you're dealing with a different brain decision pants or anything she was not a Chinese girl. Yes, Chinese girls beat her up. Oh, that's right. Oh, no. She's getting clogged. How many? I can't remember in recent times the female referee. Oh, my God.
Number one, I don't know
She can't strike with her.
God goes to
Dude,
those
that was
people
pretty
are
fucking
also
harsh.
putting
Right
in
there.
one this.
She slams it down. She slams it down. Oh, she's stuffing it now. She's stuffing it now. Now she's putting it on. Oh, I see the body.
Fishing quest. Let's go.
I would urge you to take a look.
The problem is the strike, dude. Like, Brendan Shaw, you know, if you'll do the Nancy Pelosi stocks, like when she invented it, should do one of those for like bidding. You just do the opposite, the Brendan Shaw tracker. You bet on whoever or for whoever he bets against, and it's like, oh, dude, I'm fucking crushing you now. Thank you, Brendan. Oh, they've already done that.
Let's go back. Okay, but big move.
Just to be able to stop these takedowns and reverse them when she gets them, so impressive. But it's like the physicality of Sean Whaley is just something that wants to landing. It's nasty. Nasty. Yeah, I mean, just incredible conditioning. Yes. I mean, you ever watch her workout videos? They're fucking mad. Her strength and conditioning is mad. Brandon, you want to come to my side now?
Okay,
That's wrong. We don't show shit. It's like going to electric cars. You'll never do it. Oh, wow, she got cut down. No, not for you. I can take first round. But the first round is dead. Oh, just sorry. I was telling you with this difficulty, it's killing me. I want to fucking championship level experience.
The way they cut that, make it seem like you wanted to show something. Like I say, I want to show you guys how to truly do it. What has if like,
good
okay, what if
Right,
Shab
so remember, what is good
is
to
just
say? The
he
signs
doesn't
of the
really
wall
think these
for.
things. He doesn't even want
Remember,
to say
if
that.
God was over here,
He should. Rogan tells him
the
you gotta
large
that,
group
that
has
character that you
been
do,
on
where
side.
you just say stupid shit. You pick the
Where
wrong person. You say the Chinese thing because it hits. It's a hit. It gets views,
like
eyeballs on
the
the show.
sun.
Nah, there's no
So
chance.
therefore, it has good
wars.
optics on all four sides. I don't know if anyone qualifies it. Which is actually like everything. So the half of the care about it, and I want to put that this way. Here, that's what you're down.
Chinese Android phones. They have a lot of spyware in there. Take your money. She take that down.
From the rooftop to
That
the
spyware
rooftop.
helps you because they give you recommendations for things to buy. It's tough because you're 31, 12 these entries. You had to shut the time at night. You're close to the mall. And you spend most of the fun on your back because it's just crazy. I wouldn't be surprised if you're retired. Well, what else? I mean, she might have a real gap. Well, she can do the trip. There's not a thousand. There's no game plan. There's a gap. That's a big gap. And you're 30. So who else for her? Who else is essential?
He going
She
to
retires and does stand-up as Brennan.
very
Yeah,
important
that'd be
qualifier.
great.
The only way the
I
fourth
mean,
group is
just a
considered
long clip, but they didn't even get the best
remember,
part.
on three
The best part
sides,
is when he said,
is
that who he said he could beat up?
on the fourth
He said
side,
that
which
around that
is
time.
the side where it opens up to the
Yeah.
you only have to
When
be
he's 7'9", posted this one, when your toddler asked if you liked their drawing and you looked at me for Rabbi.
it's not more than 10
Ask Chris to leave me.
doorway.
Oh, this is
That's a
not
pass. If it's more than 10
Brennan wants everyone to know you can be the shit. There we go. So you got what you want. All right, well, this is the last clip of the day, dude. This is the one we'll watch on the show. Gordo SF posted this one. Brendan wants everyone to know he could beat the shit out of a 115-pound woman.
Going to electric cars. She wanted to have sex. She'd be very uncomfortable.
And if I can small roof, you can't carry from the home to the roof, why not? The small roof is totally reached on one side. So you guys decide to open up into the large roof, it's totally deep. Give it a whole roof, that people have never on a back roof, I don't know the stuff with the front. About the stuff with the back end, no, it's going to be about 30 seconds of live feed. You can
He's just like a Neanderthal. That's normal, you know. Like he thought that Joe was saying that he was scared of her or whatever, but he can't even though that would obviously be a joke, he can't let that. Listen, what? A woman? I would kill him. You know. And Mike Tyson would never say like, "Oh, dude, I would beat the crap out of him." Maybe he would. I take that back. But yeah, they were talking about Brian that whole time. Yeah, it's so funny that Brendan just inserted himself. Like, guys, just can't say I beat the shit out of her.
totally open on one side.
It's classic Brendan, dude. He's gonna give us something every week. There's something new. Peaches to like flipping his truck. This week it was he's gonna beat the shit out of a woman. You know, great stuff. Never seen. All right, that's our show. Join the Patreon. See you next week.
Which opens up a small function. I'm going to see why you need both of these cases. But again, this is about to say this is picture 325. So picture 325 is the same idea as the roof that satisfied on roofs of Hatzeros. You have a large roof which opens the large chutzner, which opens up into a small chutzner. So what's the halacha? You don't know the terrace, the large chutzner is bigger. I will say here you can see the illustration because the large chutzner has full walls on three sides. And ultimately again on the fourth side it has a roof. Right, it has the partial, right, the partial walls over there. And as long as that opens to the small chutzner, it's not more than 10 amas, it's viewed as the doorway. The large chutzner is fully enclosed. Versus the small chutzner is fully breached on one side. Only the again, you can try inside that chutzner. Solo Mukaret and Asura, the large chutzner will be under, the small chutzner will be under. It's actually the fifth chutzner is over. Because the small chutzner is opening of the large chutzner.
Welcome back to 10 Minutes Shop. Thanks for tuning in. As always, join the Patreon. Join the Reddit. This week on the Patreon, we watched and reviewed LA 1-2 special. Never heard of it. Called? Yeah. Okay, she did talk a lot about that, but anyways, we go live on Wednesdays. That is not why you're here. You're here to watch 10 minutes of shop, so start the timer, play the cheat clip. Alright, let's go with it. Haphazard clip. Oh, fuck. Starting off hot, Baton asking the hard-hitting question. We watched this on the live, correct? Yeah. We gotta watch it again. It's so good. Let's see. Watch it both times. Sounds on. Oh, that is the tape's fault.
Smaller area, like I think
I have to be honest with you, not to be a dick. I've been doing this for a long time. I've earned a certain amount of respect. And you have a fucking cheat set up. That's just my setup. Okay, let's move on, okay? I mean, even this chair's not comfortable. Have you ever tried this fucking guy next to me? Keep going. So have you ever tried a Mexican cookie? It's like a chocolate chip with sauce all over it. It's my favorite food, to be honest with you. I love the sweet and the spicy. I've always been kind of a sweet and spicy person myself, like behind my face. Thank God he's fucking done with his pizza. It's fucking healthy.
Also, it's Joe's Pizza. Did you catch that? You had that, right? It's I think it's from New York, but it's also out here. Makes the clip a little bit different. New experience at pizza. It's good. Usually I would get it drunk in downtown Los Angeles. That's a little too much about me.
Sorry, I got to charge the number. Why is the Mexican cookie chocolate chip with sauce all over your favorite? Because it's not what you would expect, and it's what I call essential food. Have you tried it before? No, but I'm going to. Which one did you use? Probably Mattel.
Even though it looks like
Because earlier you said it was your favorite food line that you wanted to try. Yeah, because I went through it and I tried it.
what's that
When
called?
you introduced me to a chocolate chip with sauce all over somebody flattened said. You know what told me he was Venezuelan. Where's Brendan Schwab from? It's Schwab. You have to say his name. Brendan Schwab? Yeah, Brendan Schwab. He's not Mexican, so why would you not laugh? So he's actually a white boy. So why did you say that? I said, well, because you said Schwab and I said Schwab.
Well, God's giving me the culture.
Really? You from Brendan? Oh, you know what, dude? You fucking led me down the rabbit hole and I fell for it. And you're looking up like you don't know what you're saying. Well, I don't know. See? You're acting innocent, but if you're not doing a good job, I didn't do anything. God, I'm joking.
Brian is so redacted that, like, Baton is having trouble not, like, breaking character and laughing at his face. Just like the cringe of Brian Callahan. He can't take it. Baton is like this genius level actor who does like a fucking Sacha Baron Cohen, Borat, like never break character. But Brian is like the kryptonite to that because he's so fucking stupid. Also, I would be excited if I was Baton though too. Oh yeah, yeah, dude, we would love to be able to fuck with Brian, and like mess with him, you know. And do shot bits right in front of Brian, that'd be amazing. But the second, I couldn't take it either. The second he's like, oh yeah, I love Mexican cookie, yes, from him. Man, if Len said, I would go, no, Brian, because that kind of shot I take is push it away from him, take Can you say your words short, please? Sorry.
What's your name, to be honest, too?
I moved in a house recently. Moved into this house in LA. Whenever you move in a new house, it's always weird. But it's even weirder in the middle of the pandemic. So I moved in the house, my girl was puppy. Puppy has the neighbors. They're pretty old. Pretty, let's play it safe. It's like COVID conscious. Why don't you just go over and introduce yourself, right? I'll make some Mexican cookies and you go over there. Fuck's Mexican cookie? What are you talking about? It's like a chocolate chip with sauce all over it. What are you talking about?
I'm more hungry.
Like, that's a terrible idea. Just, I'll take it. I'll figure it out.
Deuces. Shout out to Haphazard for that one. Where's Baton on your Netflix blockbuster schedule? Nice Netflix. It's funny that on the side it says 165K Tony Hinchcliffe fans. Talking about Tony Hinchcliffe. They change it all the time. Usually have different profile paper announcers divided in the kid. We discussed the podcast. That's a promotion. Baton talks to Colin about the Reddit. Oh, 8 minutes. That's pretty long. Plus about Haphazard. Let's just check it out. We'll try to pause
Because
this
like
as much as we can.
small by good Oscar, which already
Although all my
saw
friends are funny.
about does
Makes
good
no
Oscar
sense for me to say
applies
that, but
to the
just so it doesn't drown out, just aim it straight. Oh, yeah.
No, they're not.
And next,
My friends is not funny. Careful.
Careful.
I think it's integral for a successful podcast to have a good co-host.
Justin Rabbi is there, so we'll say that explains to me
No,
why
not
I
this
in both cases. So we'll say essentially,
Why not this one? Why are you the exception?
as
Are you
well
saying that my
My podcast is not successful.
and your podcast is more successful than mine? Now, my podcast used to be way more
Justin
successful
Rabbi
than
is
yours.
there,
You know this. You're too young to remember that.
Oh, no, I was helping there from the beginning.
Well, not really.
Well, see, now this is
I have.
because the one
Well,
thing that
I've been watching the start of
number
it.
of
No, because you were.
Eventually, I unsubscribed.
regarding the large
That's good stuff, man.
But I subscribed to different things.
Unsubscribe to my fucking podcast.
I unsubscribed from the YouTube. I subscribed to the Reddit. Oh, that doesn't make you any money.
No,
You know, the thing I like about this is he's, in my mind, he's doing everything that we wouldn't do, right? He's saying the things for us that we can't say to Cal. Like all the cats. He's speaking for the cats, right? We didn't matter, we didn't count, but Matan is putting our message out there. I like that. He's got the bandoliers storming the front.
and I feel like you're adding your voice to a lot of negativity.
No, I'm not. I'm just a happy guy.
And I will tell you this about Reddit. I had no idea how big it was.
Until what?
My wife told me.
And when was that?
That was
Watch this. So the Gemara says,
I would love it. I would love that time. That's funny, dude. Oh man, he's fucking like having the guy laugh at him and put money in his face and then take it away when he grabs it. God damn it, dude. This is awesome. This is great. Yes. Why is Callan doing this? Why is
You go ahead and
I don't want to be humiliated like that. I guess, yeah, I mean, Cal lets someone hit him in a cow costume, so of course they'll do anything for him. I don't want this to be done to me, personally. Especially at this stage. If you're at this stage of your career, kind of famous, you're going to let a fucking 25-year-old fake character just belittle you. With his pizza guy and McMahon and a child in a NASCAR outfit engagement group. Yeah, I guess that's all that matters. I don't know. Oh my god.
Yes.
He's doing a podcast with Alex.
Is that Alex?
Alex.
Yeah. Was he asking what he wants?
He's doing a podcast with Brendan Schwab.
Schwab. Don't say Schwab.
I'm saying it wrong.
Yes, it's Brendan Schwab. Like it's a Schwab thing.
Fuck, it's sued for that. I missed that. That's fine.
The commander, the Kitana Kulubaso Kidola. Because we do the smaller cluster as if it's only in the larger
Oh
one.
shit. He called you.
But people
He's on
Marasik
all
Arba
the footage right now on
Mina
Facebook.
Gifana,
He's
even
suing
if
me.
you distance reduce more than Dallas Amos from the boys, that people be so far Gidola Mutla Hartley for his raw.
He said he got
Alpha
really
Oster,
involved.
the cunning Matthew makes you
He
so
said
Gidola.
yes.
So
So
bad
it
at
was like,
improv.
what the mission of did was, the
I'll
mission
take back the
created
phone
a
and give it back to him.
between the smaller cluster and the larger cluster. And what's the relationship?
Guys, hey, be careful. That's an
Smaller
iPhone
cluster is
16.
considered to be the entrance to the larger cluster. So what the Gemara is showing now is the creation of that relationship has effectively almost like divorces itself from its
I
actual
would never say who I don't
or
think is funny. It's so
geography.
mean.
And says that we
Okay,
view
let me
that
use
smaller
that
cluster
good to us.
as
So
actually
me,
being
yeah, so
inside
I'm
the
sure
larger
Callan.
cluster. So therefore,
I'm
what
sure
the
you don't
is
say
much
people
more
aren't funny.
Dalaramis.
Get the
If you
fuck out
plant
of
the
here.
vines in the larger cluster, you
Is
can't
Theo
plant
Vaughn funny?
Yes.
He's very
can't
funny.
plant in the
Yes,
smaller
Is your
cluster.
co-host
However,
funny?
I think
given
my
Zara,
call, even
that
on
is
Fire
You
Kid.
didn't say
I'm
I find Theo Vaughn funny. I'm not Fire Kid.
And
a fighter
Rothschild.
he's very funny. No, he's not.
Oh, come on.
However,
Listen to the podcast. You get your information from the community.
Another lawsuit.
I like how he says it like that. Community.
vines will be much.
You should be listening to
Usher,
the Fire
the
Kid.
vines
He's all
will
you
be much.
expected. This
I don't
episode
think I was how did that?
You did?
We did.
Well, then good on you
The
for
greens
showing
are
up.
most of why
Come on, bro.
the greens are
We're here, man.
greens grow.
I'm sure you're
The
seeing
greens
it
are
refresh.
right? Why? Because it's Ki'ilu they
Some
grew
psychologists say
in
that
a
on the
vineyard.
left side of the brain
That's why
is
I
for
said
analytical
your
thinking.
vines will
On
be
the right
mushed
side of the brain
because it's
is
wild.
used for
It's
creative
really wild.
purposes.
Why
What
will the
would they
vine?
say about someone like you who's missing their brain?
He's smiling.
They would
And
say
it's
that
actually so
wholehearted,
the vines are
heart.
mushed. Like why the
Nothing
vines are
else.
mushed? Wild.
Yeah, that's why you don't want to throw your friends under the bus. I work for my heart.
Yeah,
Restoration.
listen, you hear what's happening over here? Because the vines growing in the Gedola, they have a machine shop. Because they have a plantation, they're not a meat that's growing with the greens. It's wild food.
No, that is
The
so
greens are viewed as growing with the vines because the greens are growing in the Patsakitana. The Patsakitana is viewed as being swallowed up by the Patsakidola. That's Payakeren. The vines, which are growing in the Patsakidola, are considered to be partitioned off from the Patsakitana and therefore absolutely permitted. It's wild. It's wild. So what if you, Rashi says over here,
Did somebody record the phone call?
Rashi, just look at the bottom of the about it. Rashi says the bottom of the in Buick kind of most of the world. But look at the end of the day, that was happening to the small cluster has absolutely no impact on the large cluster. So remember, the large cluster is halachically mitzvah off. It's walled off. Pretty incredible. You find the Kitana conversely, if the vines are going in the small cluster, most of the drugs have to go along.
Jeremiah, you guys are not fucking funny.
You can go ahead and
Why'd you say that? Why'd you say that?
the large cluster. Look at Josh level.
Brent texts you my shit.
So Rashi goes on, there's a little bit of
I feel like you know.
Rashi says, if the vines are going in the small cluster, you can actually go ahead and plant the greens in the large cluster. And the guy that you don't love is not. But that's something in the future. That's when you sum up with the time and look for the right time. Oh yeah, get every time. That's so much like every time. There's just so much like every time. That's why after I got the years ago, every time you find a brand new number, nice enough to look at. The ultimate that Rashi says, that this is why we do a little bit with
Whitney Cummings, Rogan, all those people.
We're not going to get into
I think
that.
all the cats probably agree with us. Even more so, they're not fun. They're trash, right? But they're hugely popular, or at least they're known. They aren't. They're all like now. People have realized that they suck. You can make money off of how much they suck. They power. They're generating money from how bad they are. Like Callan is a bag of. He's a bag of money. And the right baton saw the bag stroke us. He's opened up the Callan money bag and he's trying to shake out. He's trying to squeeze like when you do a toothpaste when there's nothing left. You squeeze out what's left. The two together are like when you take a towel and you're twisting the towel. And so baton gets the towel when it's like super like wet. And then when he's finally done and it's almost dry, he gives it to us. Here we go. Is there any? We put our mouth out like. Gonna try. And then, or maybe Matan and the cats, they do that. They have the bag, and then they get to any part of you feel like this is all. Matan's great. I'm not gonna say it's bad, but it's kind of like a chosen guy to try to like flip a bad situation. Good. Oh yeah, no, I said that before. I haven't let go of that narrative. I know I have Graves' disease. We all know that, and I forget things. But no, I still think, even though this is like, even if it's not real and it's fake and all that stuff, it's well done. It's enough to make me laugh. I know I like Matan. He's a fun. So, but it's maybe not real, and probably not. And it's all a handshake. All right, I'm gonna say this. You say that. It's not authentic like this. I feel like it's not that everyone is in the know of it, but it's like. Just like how
the problem now is that if you
Andrew Schultz becomes a huge comedian because he's friends with Matan's somewhat of becoming a friend of his. Oh yeah. Also, he has access. I mean, Matan's on like TV shows and like game award shows, and he has Brian Callen's number. We don't. We got Brendan Walsh's number and we got Mark Harley's number. And those are our names. Until they do another. But okay. We're nobody's team. Okay, there's no plan here. Right? The only plan is fucking growing and Gerardo's there. And then let me choose by this all the way. What's this platform called? If you say about it, I'm gonna freak out. We both know it's right. Damn it, you're both. By the way, this whole fucking podcast should be called the Bully Podcast.
Whatever person the fucking holes, the cuts it kind of towards you.
Like when
Conversely,
you
you do
you
it
also
kind
show
of
back
motion
once you
the
just enter your belly.
Asian,
Also,
the
you was
cut
on
is
like,
And a terrible manager, regardless of money. He's the worst manager and the worst co-host I've ever alive.
You deal with the worst co-host every week.
That's fucking not true. I told him listen often now. Because you don't watch the podcast, so how would you know that?
I might keep up with it more than you.
Okay, who was the last guest?
Brandon,
So if the
No,
woman
see,
is in the
fucking,
I don't know.
I just
even though
got you.
You guys
she's
can't
the
get this
primary
anymore.
person,
Yes.
Yeah, you guys don't,
The problems. Yeah.
but
What they were.
But if you don't have the ability to pull the cuts that
Because
kind
of
of
some
coexist,
decisions.
cuts that you kind of never have the
All
ability
right. What are you
to
doing?
the cuts
Is that a victory thing?
the primary actual chorus is in the cuts of So the Gemara goes like, one more piece will have to stop. This
I'm
is
58.
water.
You're right. Okay.
Keyboard, if you don't know,
fucking
look at
matter.
this.
I
The
thought you were
keyboard,
saying, I
right,
thought
the minion
we
is
were
in
done
the
with
large
the
cutter.
negative
You have
stuff.
keyboard Picatano. And the Fiat keyboard is standing
What would
ultimately
you give me
against
for a
in the
birthday?
Picatano. Ultimately against in the
Oh, that's a good question. What would I get you for
Don't be a dick.
No, I'm gonna give you a real answer. I would give you a red and gold.
You know, wherever you have, however it is, people have a
I'm not pounding you for that. Ow.
gravitate
Don't
out.
fucking pound me when I don't pound you. Don't force pound me.
But I don't like disrespect.
Well, why do you keep bringing up red? I don't like sensitive about that.
That's why.
And why'd you call the community?
It's just interesting things.
I'm part of it. I feel like I'm in a
Whether
community.
it's
You're
because you don't
part of the
want
Reddit
to be
community.
kind or whatever
Come
it
on,
is,
we did
people
this already. I am
find
the
a way
fucking leader. I
like
started
gravitate
it.
out
I
of the
fucking
management boundaries.
You
So
finally
here,
figured
the
it out.
keepers in the large cluster,
So this
why
has
does
been,
he have
and this is
keepers in
fucking
small
where I'm at
clusters? Who
now.
knows? But
In
he's in
this
a small
white
cluster. So
portal.
let's say, so what's the halacha?
And it's the other
And remember,
podcast,
what I want to point out,
No, I don't know. I'm
in this
saying
case,
It's
what we do,
a
it's not just to
beloved
try like doing
podcast.
this as nothing in the
no,
context.
I was saying
Remember,
talking
here,
about
they need to be yotzei. Like the Tazim davening for the Shia Yisrael to be a keyboard. He's doing mostly them in Tefillah. What's the halacha? Yotzei de Chavasan. They're yotzei. Like, why do yotzei? Well, because again, remember, the Shia keyboard is full COVID steps. However, keyboard Picatano, the Shia keyboard is no law. But if the keyboard is small cluster,
If you're just next to me,
in the large cluster,
I'll shut down the whole
over here, ultimately again, in yotzei de Chavasan. Halacha Lamai said they're not yotzei. Why they're not yotzei? Because the lights,
how
again,
are you
remember,
gonna shut down the Reddit? Look me in
the
the
large
eye.
cluster has the ability to control, so it's a small
And I
cluster,
treat you.
So you're like the leader of
so
all.
you must do one more case. Fish
I
up
don't
the
want
low
to
of the
So you were like,
There we go, 9 people standing in the cluster to go low.
so you're like, stop.
Mixed
I
down
would just stop.
No, I can
fine.
just stop.
Fish up the Kitana, the Akon, if you don't law,
I don't use Reddit. I
All
don't
things
know.
will get up to 9 people in the Kitana, 1 person, if you don't
I
law,
still don't play for 17
ultimately
until
again,
we're 21.
But again, you begin to see this traumatic relationship between the
I think it might be the longest I've ever watched.
is not only the Gabi Shabbos.
What do you think, dude? What do I think about just overall the time? I mean, that was really funny. Dude, good shit. I wish he could get Shab on. Now that we can't get stand-up from Shab, that might be the next best thing. It's going to happen. I hope so. It's going to happen. He was good. He was really good stand-up, and it's just sad that because of some weird random hate group on Reddit, we can't see him anymore. You know? This is posted by Where Does It Hurt Art. Shout out from my boy DDP, who's fighting this weekend. Brennan Shaw, Grand Prediction has been, haha, JK, you ever been. This is so fucking neat, dude. Like, you win and you still post the hug. It's just like, yes, you bet against me. I'm the fucking JK, you never have it. He's just adding on to it. Yeah. Damn. Shout out to DDP. Numbers guy B 5 days ago from AB_TB12. Cat Williams 7.4 million with Theo Vaughn, Antonio Brown T5K, 35K.
Remember again, we're dealing with these dramatic cases yesterday.
And on the cracker of the day guy, T5K, got that going.
By
I don't know. I want to see some clips. Are we going to get Antonio Brown clips? I guess we'll see. Matana seems to be dominating. 10 minutes. Oh my god. Okay, we already saw the Haphazard, the Bobby controversy, and Baba. I wish we would have just watched this one.
Has what we call the right on the side that is open.
Well, if we miss anything, let us know in the comments. This one's posted by Glee for Pine Tree. Old clip of comedian Harsh Shafir bragging about showing his penis to a 5-year-old girl on multiple occasions. Yikes.
Then it's just called the same.
I was at my friend's house. She's a lesbian, single mother. And she goes, I went to the bathroom. She goes, she has a 5-year-old. She goes, can she watch her pee? Because she needs to see what her penis looks like before it's too cold. Yeah. She doesn't want the first penis she sees to be the one going into her mouth. Why would she choose yours? Yeah, but that's what she said. She was like, why does it come out of that thing? And I was like, hold on, wait, you watch your pee? I know, hold on. You gotta start with the story. Where have you been with it? Did you let her shake it off? No, but then she went to touch it. I was like, don't cross your line. How old is she? Hold on. Dude, I leave it because I don't think all the resident children up here. You walked into someone's house. They said, thank you very much. Needs to see you pee. Yeah. You said, cool. I said, yeah, okay. You know, I said, oh, okay. The kid's 5. Something like that. Okay, and then you walked into the bathroom with a 5-year-old alone. You pulled your dick out, the 5-year-old child said, you're like, oh, watch this. What is this thing? You're not going to show you what's about to happen. How come you do it like that? Something along those lines. And then she said, I can't get over the guy in the beginning saying, like, because it's not the first thing you put in there. Like, add that to all the terrible things that people take out of comedians doing, like, okay. I was watching this. Yes, Ben Avery. The guy in the back, this is all things comedy. I can tell it's a ATC there. And the guy in the back, that's still the ATC. This is like from 30 years ago. Not that guy, the other guy that was on the Aaron or something. I remember him. He's on a train right now. But yeah, nothing ever changes. But I'll say it's always like this. It's just so puny. Or actual words. And I was like, well, I'll be that way. You're like, yeah, bend over, bitch, I'll show you puny. Bend over, bitch, I'll show you puny. These guys are drunk or something. I don't know. I mean, I'm making excuses for them. I don't know why. But yeah, I don't like this.
Você vai mixar com a
I can hear this story again. I don't know. She goes, the word puny means. She goes, what's all that? I'm just trying to touch it. I was like, no. This isn't real. Those are barnacles. Did you slap her? That's hilarious. Did you slap her hand away? Or did you just, I just kind of back it away? I was like, no. You stepped under my inside. And then you were like, not for 3 more years. You can piss under the grab at it. Were you just making eye contact with it all the time? Yeah, we guys looking at each other. Hey, what's going on? What was that? How did you end it? You guys hugged her. I topped it off. Was there pillow talk? Was there a more you know? This story. This is the credit, like when women say men shouldn't have podcasts. It's like all podcasts are like, this is what they're talking about. Because you like this? Wait 3 years until she's 8. Yeah, it cheapens us for even saying anything. That's
here. I have a pizza. And yet, I'm not allowed to post this one's called Chin. Yet, if I had no Matisse at all, all I would need to do is what? Salad onions, and then good to go. The fact that pizza buys it turns out that sometimes a Matisse actually creates a situation where the presence of a Matisse actually creates
what is he trying to say here? I don't know. There's some deeper meaning here. It's kind of like when Tony had the guy where he's smoking a cigar. How many podcasts is about that? 17 maybe. Oh, he doesn't have 5. You're trying to make me move to Austin? We're moving to Austin. He just has kind of shit. Yeah, we're moving to Austin. He's threatening shop. He's smoking a cigar. You just don't see it. It's a childish thing, really. I mean, these guys haven't really grown up. I mean, neither have I, but I try to pretend like I have. And they say the illusion of an adult, right? I like that. But they don't even, they're like, nah, dude, gun, cigar, fucking drugs. Like, fucking, I'm 45. I had 12 years last night. You were 13. They're like, I fucking show my cock to a 3-year-old. They're like, I don't know what the fuck they're talking about.
Now, this is because
survival, that's a promotion. Let's see. This is posted by psychic scientist. Tim Kennedy gets blackballed from the firearm industry.
Smaller cuts are use the
Tim Kennedy probably could have picked up any other bit.
As in closing, watch this.
So it's just a bunch of negative comments. There are some things we need to clarify. Tim Kennedy is not as never the manifestor, paid influencer, staccato.
This is picture.
What is staccato? I don't know.
This is picture 330.
Damn, all right, well, he's getting good douche.
Picture,
That's
no,
funny.
sorry.
That's like his tolls.
No.
It's a
Yeah,
sandals
you
company.
can look at 330. It's the same idea. Don't say,
I'll tell you that for a minute.
went
Read
ahead
the room.
and, no, sorry,
Posted by
haphazard.
We haven't seen this right now.
So what did you do? So you have you started out with this movement.
I'll tell you the biggest thing, the most wildest thing to me of all the Grammys, Kendrick Lamar wins Grammy of the Year for Not Like Us. The entire crowd filled with pedos, start lyricking, rap, mimicking his lyrics.
I mean, all of that was pretty redacted. My buddy Yakuna here, filled with Graves' disease. He sounded like Vince McMahon. You're the Drake Minor, and fucking Beyonce's dancing. Meanwhile, her husband Jay-Z's under investigation for a minor. So weird. It's read the room, y'all.
Allegations that the 40-year-old comic and actor has been sexually harassing underage girls began surfacing this week after one alleged victim claimed that the Netflix series You Actor once asked her for nude pictures, knowing that she was underage.
Yeah, shut up. Take that, fucking idiot.
I always thought the
You dummy. Read the room, y'all.
Quite simply, we saw the kids large country small
Let's see, this is posted by 12 Washing Beard, an all-time classic that still holds up today. The Great Real Bob, that's facts. That is facts. Boy, the mayor's talking at the water cooler because it's me every day. Yeah. And also, shout out to whoever posted this because, like, damn, we just nailed
in
it.
between the large concert and the small
Sick
concert.
posture. Yeah,
Thinking
one
about
of the
concerts.
best.
If I just
The
had
album
big
art
open
doesn't
field
get
and I
enough
put empty
shout
bodies,
out, like the Mexican flag, dude. The fucking cool tattoos. That's a great fucking thing. Yeah. This is easily the funniest Callahan has been. Posted by accomplished cap 4690. Let's see what part they're talking about. Okay, why is it
I would never say who I don't think is funny. It's so mean.
Okay, let me phrase it like this. Is Theo Vaughn funny?
Yes,
He's very funny.
Yes.
Is your co-host funny?
I think my co even I'm funny.
You didn't say I'm funny. Theo Vaughn is funny. I'm not a fighter kid. You know, fighter kid. He's very funny. Oh, he's not. Oh, come on.
That's great. Great moment. Let's see this one. In any facet, posted by Beat Time. I'm not defending Bryce in any facet. But nuts. Let's see, this is Or Nothing 9789. Miss Schwab riding in an electric car is a problem. Yeah, dude, I saw this one already. Howard consistently all flat driving the stop and go and heavy on the brake. It's taking everything you need to not puke all over his lovely Tesla. Yeah, I mean, fucking real men don't drive electric cars. That's why. That's why you want to puke. Yeah, you're being one of those things. You're fucking pussy driving. Yeah, pussy driving cars on a man. Yeah, he's got the mask on. He's probably been vaccinated 1,000 times. Probably voted for Kamala 1,000 times. Even his ears like, oh.
You know, the also you took and what you
He's
do,
not a fucking,
he
he would never even last a day in Austin.
build up the entire interior with those type of
Have you ever
walls.
been to this?
So we'll say, you go ahead and you do that, what happens?
I have.
I'm looking at
Really?
myself.
Yeah. Where are you okay?
Why did you take a puzzle? Because now it's only
Yeah, dude, it's nuts. I was in one for the first time.
We'll say, here you see
Not
what
too
you've
recent.
done.
Oh,
You
yeah.
added onto the
I did
material.
when I was getting, like, when she was having, like, the day I was born, they didn't even go, they didn't get, like, an ambulance. They drove her to the hospital in a truck.
Ever according to you, if you duck,
Just like this.
What have you done?
The bed, the track bed. Because my dad was like, dude, you're a truck fan.
So,
Yeah, you were delivered on the wheel well.
by filling in that entire
Always been a Porsche family posted by Ford. I rolled down the thing that you, what's the thing that you bought out? I don't know. No things before you bring them up. Tailgate. I rolled down the tailgate. Yep. Ford, I think 979 posted this one. Always been a Porsche family. Explores the streets of Texas. You gotta always be looking for your next move, right? That's what fucking successful people do. Yep. I speak for all of California when I say good riddance. The graph experiment posted this up. Denmark is reportedly planning on increasing tariffs for frozen McFly by 500% for the U.S. Hell yeah, dude. Fuck. Oh, shit. The tariffs. Yeah, pretty bad news for Brennan. Yeah, various concept 2615 posted this one. Get the Friars ready. Jerry fight companion. Damn, that's today, dude. Dicey. People are asking if we're gonna do a stream today. Hell no, dude. I'm barely awake. Nah, fam. Damn, but I'm excited for that. Yeah. It's with the four. Who's this other guy? Is that Joey Diaz? He lost weight. That's not. He's. I forget his name. Bryson.
What is that doing?
It's Bryson.
That is the removal of the
Man, something zero. Yes. Okay. Shout out to them. I'll be watching from my apartment. Let's see. This is haphazard. The guys finally heard him say Super Bowl. Oh, let's hear it.
Let's say, can we try to
It's
figure
called
out
a Super what?
Oh,
you say ball. It's a Super Bowl all over the place. He's like a terrible Uber driver. What is that in the Super Bowl? We guys, I went to can I say something real quick? Okay, I went to Starbucks to get this new thing called a cortado. Hey, hold on. Yes, John, 13. He just found out what a cortado is. Just like you just found out what a Super Bowl. I just found out what a cortado is. It's Dracula. Oh, is it the thing in the Super Bowl? Yeah. Dracula was actually alive in the Super Bowl. I love horse deuces. What if they had a meeting before the show? Like, all right, Brad, we gotta be honest with you. Like, a lot of the content making fun of you is doing pretty good. They show charts. They're like, all right, so this episode, me and Eric are good Montez. We're gonna talk about how you say words wrong. Like, we've researched and these are the bits that we're gonna try out. And Brandon looks at me and goes, genius. That's awesome. Let's do it. Let's read it. It's like, what are you talking about? What?
If there's a wall,
and then they're like,
you can plan
starting with
drawings on
He's
one
like,
side
no,
and whatever you want on the other side.
Eric
And
was
again,
like,
even if the wall
he
is
said, terrible Uber
horse
driver. Why is there Uber driver gotta be
doesn't make
terrible?
a
Just
difference
because
how
it's a word
to graph it.
wrong?
If there's a wall,
Eric is
that's
a
the
little
vibe.
bit,
If there's no
bump us
wall,
up on Eric's
you need a
side, dude.
minimum of $1.09.
Your
So
Uber
that is
driver's
where
like
a
4
wall
minutes. Where are we?
Sorry?
America, dude. Speak English. All right? Fair enough. Mm-hmm. Take me to my motherfucking Chipotle, dog. Come on, bro. Chipotle? Jeez, sometimes you gonna get the Chipotle, stack it up over a week, that's toast.
Correct. Good, right.
Burrito ball.
Good order. Right? It's like
Same thing. All right, Papa's next order is posted by Peter Goose Sr. This trends at least once every 2 months.
Notice that the Gemara says as follows. So therefore, again, this is the cooler. This is the you can have whatever you want to be decided. However, the half here, they'll say, where sometimes does the
Let's see, this next one is Chin's Insta story question mark. Joe Rain posted this. Very funny. unscaled the
vineyard
Diet Coke.
was 14 amas away
Crazy.
from the wall.
That is very
First
funny.
one,
It is
well,
cool
you
if
obviously
he's
understand.
doing that. Though, too.
Also, you
Yeah.
can't go ahead and
No
plant
judgment.
anything. You cannot
This is
also
ridiculous.
other items.
Yeah, that's clearly salt. That's not
So
cocaine.
you can't drink any other seed
Because if
there.
it was cocaine, it
So
would be in
only
my
in the
nose.
supermarket
It's not real because
salad
there's no gun.
Oh, legal age of coke.
Ari Clowns deleted for being a PDF file posted by Mike Honcho is self 7.
Karen,
Sent to Estonia, guys. 15, 12, 14, 44, yeah. That's where Chris lives. Location.
I'm over the
Oh
tunnel.
my
Oh,
God.
give me that.
Here is the plan back in Estonia, ladies and gentlemen.
Let's just get out of Amman. So here we go. This guy, Haraka Saker. Both of these are fascinating. Haraka Saker means a bold spot.
Great comment, not for me.
What's the shot? So you can see
Yeah,
this is what the imagery.
How about
This
you
is
be
picture
funny next time?
331. So what you're looking at over here is
You are never good.
vineyard, and in the middle of the vineyard, you see
You're
an open
clean
area.
for
So
always
what I would
bad
like to
and
do
have
is
been
I would
said
like to
many
plant
times before.
something else managed in the middle of the vineyard. That's called Haraka Hakara. So
If
what's
he
like,
did that, that would be
how do
good.
you do that? How can you
That would be too
structure it?
original
The
for me.
Gemara says,
But in
the Shama
Estonia, he
only
has a
sub
big
Dalit
goal.
Amma. The Shama is using
I
the minimum
took an
space
edible
of
and it
Dalit,
didn't work.
but they still
But
only
then 30
have
minutes
to
later, I was like,
saying that
whoa,
you ultimately
jazz.
again so
Don't
it's like,
hit you,
what we're going
fuck
to see
me.
is as follows.
He does Brian Callen, but
The
with
way
an
that
Estonian
it's
accent.
centrally made up is that you
Oh,
need at
fuck.
least Dalit Ammas
I told you this a long time ago. Yeah, I
So
forgot.
that's the case. So
Yeah,
the Shama
but I guess
says
that's
has
original in
to
a way.
theory. Ultimately, again, they selected
Dishes
16
here.
Ammas of theory.
This smug ass face with Papa feels like he drops
Look,
knowledge. Posted
all
by
right, let's do
Hot
this
Pot
one. So you
Cinema.
go to Makola Karen.
Yeah.
We'll say, what about if you want to see it accurate around the thing? So the
Damn,
answer
dude, his
is,
face
okay,
could be
that
like
is
that thing that pops up.
63.
You know,
So
like the
this
paper
piece over
clip on
here,
the whole
in
word.
case
Like it
in
could be like the paper
3331,
clip.
that's called
Like
Haraka
that with his
Sakara.
face. Yeah.
I
Got
want
a
to go
question.
ahead and
Oh,
clear out a
floppy.
space in the middle of the
Floppy.
venue and plant
It
something
looks
else.
like they're like, hey Brendan, what should we name the dog?
332,
Looks like that.
I want to plant something around the perimeter of the venue. Now, let's say, now remember on 332, there's two issues going on over here. 332 is I want to plant around the venue, and
Next
also
one
a
is
wall
Caterpillar
around
Hot
this entire venue,
7539.
in front of the
This week's new
So
persona,
let's say, so you
Salin
can see, I want to point out
Calabasas. Oh my
331
gosh.
reflects
Interested
the view
3
on
deals
this
in 1 hour.
So you can see the Dalit Ammas on
Drive
either
fast like
side.
Kansas.
So there's only Dalit
What
Ammas
channel is this on? I think that's fake, but it would be funny as fuck if he did a real estate bit. Yeah, that would be fun.
You need this area around
trying to work on my truck.
up down out of
My
here around
house
whatever
got sold.
only to keep the wagon and the
I've always been kind of a
Go
guy
around.
that's in that, like real estate, money, make it happen, and
You've
I
got
don't know
4
why I've been
Ammas
that
on
voice
either
for shop
side
though.
and 8
Yeah. I
Ammas
sold my
back
house,
to
I
the
flipped
side
it for $3
So
million.
that's the killer.
I took a hazard. Can you
They
give me
summer
more money
will
than that?
again, you need 24.
Gotcha.
The 24 is
Instead of calling it drive fast like gas, you should have called it West Coast
around the
Choppers.
perimeter. It's just extra
Why? I don't know, just
planting
'cause
area that they can.
I don't
Look,
know. I tried.
Makola
I mean, it's
Karen,
better
or
than
not
drive
Makola
fast
Karen,
like
what about
gas.
you want to plant around the
Let's see
perimeter
here.
of the vineyard? So
Well,
the
I guess
Shaman oversays
Luke
Dynamo.
doesn't rate the
The
Rogan
Shaman says
hack
you
pack.
require 16 Ammas.
Post my
They
oh,
still on the good
let's see
day.
here.
They still essentially require
Attachment
only
tomography
12
is
Ammas.
downfall. No.
Easy Kalaka Sakara. So we'll say now that I define the term to you.
The
Now
shell
you
has
know
turned into rush
what
blood
is
with
it? Bald
DMT and
spot
shit
can
comedians.
be
It's almost
individual.
like sugar
Harem
comedians.
Shekarat and so it's a harem, it is a vineyard that you destroy similar. This is going to look like
That's hilarious.
whatever
Hell
it
yeah.
is, you remove the vine
Teaches
from
what I
the
think
middle,
is probably the
make
best
that
comedians out
area
there.
and now you want to plant
Luke is a
something
good
else.
guy. It
In
depends
you
on how
can
the
put
person
giant
counted.
ammo, if you don't
Only
have at
250.
least 16 ammas, so okay, this is the
The
position
Grammys
of
made
the
me
Shilai.
sick. Only
We're
writing
making
videos
what's
posted by
16 ammas,
Grammys.
the
26,
16 ammas
right?
takes 4 ammas
This is the
around
best
the
post of the week
perimeter
right
of
here.
whatever
Yeah,
you're going
dude,
to
call him
plant,
out for his
and
idiocy.
8
You're
ammas of
stupid. Read the
actual
room.
planting area.
Yo.
That's
What room were you reading then, Brendan?
If you don't have at
Not
least
that
16
one.
ammas,
Oh, dude,
well,
come
you're
on. No, I
down
have inside
but I'm also
knowledge.
myself.
I was a double
You
legit.
cannot
That's why you stopped, because when he went, he
Oh,
was
you
like, oh my
know,
god,
I'm not, but I'm also
here's a
like, here,
pedophile.
so
Now they're advising me showtime.
then what? Let's see what the gavel does, huh?
I better bet on myself. I better bet on myself.
That area. Ultimately, again, we'll call it work
Let's see
area,
here.
cultivation
What
area.
the fuck?
There's a rare
Yeah,
estimate,
dude,
right?
post my
What is that?
upstairs patient 373.
What
Yeah, dude, we were talking about this last time. You don't look good. No.
That refers ultimately
Look,
against the area
evil does this too,
the
man.
walls
Right?
and
You're bad inside, eventually outside, bad too, dude. Too many hot chips can lead down a treacherous road.
So you'll be there all the time.
My camera angles are not helping.
However, all your time with the example, if there's a
All these pictures look like each one of them looks like he caught his dick in something. These are all still somebody's trying to like not like gives her a way to like not let anyone know that caught his dick in something. And the rest of them are him just screaming for help. Please! He's trying to describe how it got caught. He's like, I don't know. My dick is stuck in the pie. That's the first trying to get it out.
Around a finger, and more. But again,
Oh, fuck. He's resigned now. He's like, alright, fine, it's just stuck free. I was like, who needs a dick? Yeah, I don't have a dentist. I might as well not have a dick. This is also how hard you laugh when you done something to your you finally feel good again. Yeah, for that 15 seconds before I purposely did. Oh my god, so funny. What did I do that? Yeah, let's see. We'll present to you the 250 fucking suck me confidence or 8648 posted this one. I pray to God somebody said that.
Brandon is one of the hardest working men in all of the Austin, Texas comedy scene. This is the return of Cam Patterson. I was around the fires over there. I blame the gays. I blame for his funny girls running around. And I see like all the houses on fire shit. And you know what's crazy? You know who's still standing? You know who's still standing? Out of all the ash and the rubble and all the fire, who's still standing was brick chimneys. Why not make the houses out of that next time? That ain't the most sense ever, you fucking dumbass niggas. Hey, let's keep going. Airplane's still 100. Airplane's still 100. And what is the deal with the black Dummy, it's the only thing that survives a crash. Why don't they build the whole plane out of the black box? Yo, happy Asian niggas, they are Asian as shit. Bad comic funnier than good comic, sorry. Strikes again. It's better to be not good. So, take that. If you're a comedian, you think about being a comedian, start writing jokes about Asians. Cheat on your wife, take some Adderall, hit up way too many women on Instagram. You know what I mean? Yeah, keep it thick, 3 C's. If there was a horrible fire recently, blame it on the people in it. Yeah. That's good. That's your way of calling the Palisades gate.
333.
I don't know. I was like, don't start cancer. It's like they should build the house out of
With these vertical poles.
I don't know, dude. I don't understand why he plays the gates. That I don't get it. Okay, that's just a joke. Yeah, I don't know. That was like a whole one section not explained, and then he went into the brick. I don't know why I blamed it on the case. I would have said I blame it on the cookies. I mean, the Cam saying blame it on, I think he probably just did that because that like kills in Austin. It's just like that's really all you need to say. You just go in the case, and then like everybody there's like, oh, he's one of us. We haven't read a book in 17 years. I'm gonna go to Austin and be like, I'm a doctor. I delivered a baby yesterday. It turns out it was killed. Yeah, rich. Austin just passed out for a second there. When I said that. Posted by Danny Kaufman. This one is called Bryce. Quote, is not a bad dude. End quote. Just a byproduct of social media. As a kid. 30-year-old. Let's see here.
Bryce is like some evil kid, you know. I think Bryce is a product of the current society obsession with social media. I don't think he has a background in history, especially when talking about World War II and Hitler, Germany, for that matter. I think he's homeschooled. If that's right, or dropped out of school early. Point is he's not the most educated to give these hot takes. That's fine, you know, freedom of speech. He's welcome to say what he wants to say, but you just gotta be ready for the repercussions. Wow, this is wild crap like you said. You know,
he knows that. He said that knowing. Yeah, no, I mean, what he did is inexcusable. Then again, I don't think what Job is saying is wrong in the sense that he doesn't know anything about history. He's probably homeschooled and he's an idiot. Right? So that part actually is true. And he probably is a product of social media. Because if you go on Twitter now, it's all Nazi crap. So I understand that, but it doesn't excuse. I go on Twitter too. I don't believe the Nazi crap I read now. But also, I think it's Taylor was right. Like that doesn't. You have to be more. So that's what's lacking for us.
So what's the case? And now,
So I'm not defending Bryson in any facet, but I think you guys need to realize that this is a kid. He's a kid. This is a kid who probably is on social media, and his algorithm, for better or worse, is filled with this narrative that he is kind of pushing. And there's much smarter people than him pushing this narrative. And he's
Smarter people. And they're also kind of right.
a lot more these days than I am. But remember, Bryce, the fact he's not a bad person. He's not a bad dude. He's not at all.
Do you think he was in the bunker? They're like, we lost. He's loading the gun with his wife, abroad, and he's like, wait for 8 or give it like 80 years, dude. Hitler's return. It's either Bryce or Kanye. Well, Bryce is, he's in this bump. I saved his brain. Kanye, like, how much would this brain? And he's the perfect storm of grown up super religious, which most of those super religious people don't mess around with the gay stuff. And then, so when you see it online, where it's really not super, it's not good. So when he sees online, like the transgender stuff and pushing this, and, you know, there's these safe rooms where kids can come out if they're gay or trans. So he's constantly seeing that in his algorithm or on the news. He's like, oh, and you remember the religious dude? He's like, what the fuck? All starting to shit. So he's just this byproduct of that. Imagine being compassionate for Bryce Mitchell after he said all that stuff, but then they put 5 anchors on a UFC card and you are so pissed about it. Yeah, that is a lot. That's a great point. He's worried about the guy that loves Hitler and all that, but the fucking, just the idea of black anchors, he can't handle it. They're there because they're black. There's no compassion. We get it. There's no we get it, Bryce. We get it. That's where you should have had an attitude. That guy in the same anchors should.
We're gonna write him off. Can't wait to see him fight next and get his. But you gotta step back a little bit and just be like, the kid is a product of the current climate we're in.
His face. That's the face from the day. Where do you get a hat like that? I don't know. Horrible story. When you're somebody with it, they got that hat, they're like, yeah, give it. It was a gift. He's like, somebody trolling him. Homeless cats and I'm not having a great fan. Wear this on the show, please. Damn, I'm really upset there's no Antonio Brown clips. Maybe it was a good show. Maybe. Probably not the perfect show. Post my confidence surge at 6:48 weeks playing Bloomingdale's, Minnesota. 10:30 a.m.
So automatically,
When you said that, I thought it was like a
in
joke, like, he's gonna have to play at Bloomingdale's. Like, oh, I should have just, he's gonna have to cover kids. Kids are shipped at Bloomingdale's. He's still being fucking shirt. He's folding pants. 122.
Alright, kids, that's it. Tune in to the Fight Companion myself, Joseph Rogan, Bloomington.
I go to Bloomington, Minnesota.
Whenever you have to people, caravan,
He's just a product of
many more
the
rights.
current climate of social media. That's
Area,
right.
and you also have the ability to
I'll
grow
defend
much
it to this.
larger area.
Okay, so
So
this
every
is
have
B
the
talks
ability
about
to
kids,
use all
posted
three
by
people
Water
in
Dune,
one particular area.
1984.
You rule the Sula and even as the dragon.
I do.
God damn them to
I'm
hell.
gonna Eagles of Eagles
I
Sunny
want
South
to watch that whole
and the
episode.
Easter
And
Sunny.
I
So
was
what about
waiting
the
for this
following
episode to
Let's say you have a look
think
at
about watching it. And
you
now I want to watch it just because it is good. I'm wishing that
of
the
5
5-year-old
ounces of that fucking and then a pizza 5
let's see.
So this is
He
shit, right?
would never say anything bad about LA
335.
just by
That's a
haphazard.
pretty
Oh, come on.
picture.
Let's end on this one.
Bottom and tank.
Because it's a 2-minute 38 second.
This over here.
Anyone trying to implement some shit, just Eagles got new material.
If you have something that's higher, again, it doesn't really
Daddy
matter.
has a little reservations about going to Austin,
Okay,
and
you
let's
have
get
one
real.
highway road. It's got 5 talking about natural environment. And then on top
He's
of
not
that,
so
we're
much
building
sure
a
about
pizza 5
making Austin his new grandfather.
I have a wall with 10 talking. Just it's not all wall. 5 fucking rankings, 5 fucking walls. Amy Starkman actually
He was like, "Are you daddy or my daddy? Who's daddy?
Doesn't work. Doesn't work.
There's
In
always
order
a
to
little
be
bit
on the piece of 10
scary.
talking, you
Yeah.
have
And
to
I'll
be
miss that
all
one. I've been here a long time, man. 30 years. Don't get it twisted. You and I, I'm not I think I can speak for you. We're not those guys that leave LA and then trash LA. I love LA.
Let's say if you have 2
Wow, this is going to
and let's say
kick them in the ass later, dude. Or about right now.
then cut
It's
this.
not gonna take. It's not gonna be a hot second. Wait till I go to Austin and start talking shit about LA. Yeah, that's the fucking beginning of every clip right there. Every name. Yeah. Oh, really, dude?
Me, but you just come in, so it's a or I will say what happened.
I absolutely adore LA. Yeah, I love it here. There's a lot I like things. A lot of shitty things. There's so many good things.
Build
So many good
wall
things.
of 5
Stop immediately talking shit about
I have to say,
I just have anxiety
Right, so
overall
remember
right
again,
now.
There's
There's so much changing. And then also the thing today while we're doing this podcast early is that slam back comfy I've been working on since September. We gotta finish it tonight because I gotta drive 3 hours to Johnson Valley to keep the hammers. I gotta finish it tonight. I hit the guy up last night. He's like, we'll be
can't make it
get ready to blend
You
down.
can't make
Talk.
it okay, why can't they make it 20?
He talks about.
Why not?
So I have a friend in the group chat that will just bring up people that we don't know. He'd be like, my brother Dave, and we never knew he had a brother, right? He acts as if like he's been telling us about Dave for years. Dave Tail. Yeah, and so it's annoying, and that's what Brennan does with cars. He just says things that you don't have any idea what he's talking about. We got that HVAC clip. We gotta drive that up. It's finally done. Johnson Valley's gonna be a weather night tonight. King, what did he say? He was like, the hammers. He got hammers. What are you talking about? Okay, but taking the shock value. Nobody knows. Brian clearly doesn't know what you're talking about. You fucking asshole.
Your wife, kids, you'll be home. You'll get it done. Also, I heard, I think you said this, but no one will remember you working late except for your kids. No one. The people you work with, the employee, the boss, nobody will remember you working late, but your kids will. Yeah. That's why I hate when I did it. Whenever I miss anything, I fucking hate it. Yeah.
you're gonna get
We'll get it done. Yeah. We'll get it done. We have a squad. We'll get it done. It's just that's all that. It's just I gotta drive it home. It well, but it's a 3-hour drive over there. It's a random truck. Sure, something goes wrong. I'm stuck on the side of the road. There's no wipers. It's raining. There's no wipers. What about
Why would you drive a truck in the rain that doesn't have windshield wipers? Put windshield wipers on. That's not even a hard thing to do. I think you can do that yourself. Maybe it has no wipers. No wipers. You know how to replace the wiper. You don't have to make the mechanism that makes the wipers show. Yeah, I get that. But he should know he's a truck guy.
Why not?
But why doesn't he have it at all? I'm on your side. How does he not have that? Has he fit that? It's an HVAC clip. That's why, dude. Why would he go to the king of shocks? Well, that's a great question. King of Hammers has the shocks that the give and take, and when you put the wipers in, it doesn't really let the engine run as it goes. It's like traction control when you should be in pop mode. Yeah, dude. Anyway, so yeah, we'll never trash LA. It's like plugging in into random conversation. Yeah. It's a goddamn issue. We'll see how that wipers.
I understand why cluster B is the lower cluster,
So I'm on your side,
and that's
100%.
going
So
in
he
a
does
favorable
not have
cluster
to.
A. Why not? Why not?
I took him
There's a
off.
mechitza. There's a 10 tefach wall
Okay.
that's separating the
It never rains in
cluster
Austin.
A. Now both say cluster A.
Now I regret it. Yeah. Let's get those back on. Can you get them back
Cluster
on?
A
You know what?
joins in a common area with
Rooms and
cluster
we're gonna
B.
need wipers, I think, just for the drive up.
Cluster
The
B
John's
has
about
that
to drive
10
inside
tefach
right
wall.
now, but driving up there might be one, no doubt.
Open
I mean, you should have them right away for sure. I
Why
went to
not?
the garage and I can't find
Because the
them.
Mesa, it opens up into
That sounds
cluster
like me.
B
Yeah.
and only really
Yeah,
has
disease.
5 tefach
It's
wall.
like when I do the
Look,
shelves.
remember again,
It's
cluster
like,
B is
yeah,
the
I
cluster
move the shelves somewhere. I don't know where they are. It's like, what's it called? He's like, I was looking for the wipers, found out, got a lot of balls.
That's what it means. You have to component the other side. So I understand ultimately again why the lower cluster B, to make its own area. Because cluster B is walled off from cluster A with a bona fide 10 tefach wall. However, again, now Yona,
How about the fact that last time you were in this exact same area,
what's never again?
another thing happened with the car?
What's the only thing you
Remember
see?
that time I told
The
you
only
I
thing you
flipped
see?
to Johnson Valley's where I
A
flipped
5
to
tefach
right?
wall.
We were talking about
That's the only part you can grab. If
Clearly,
that's
that's
the
what she
case,
meant. You
we'll say
moron.
already below F1
And you
below
fucking
9.
great idiot. I like how he started to be explaining like what
That
she's trying to say.
join in the area with
Like,
cluster B.
he wouldn't let her have that joke. Yeah, no jokes for
Oh
women
my
on the
God,
show. All right, that's it. See you next week.
Oh, okay, so what's the case here? Very interesting. The case over here, I will say, is where the Chatzar Alyona is Mikufefes. If you have partials, right? You have partial partition there until you walls off an area up until it opens up panels. So we'll say, if you want to see the picture, so this is picture 337. So we'll say, what ends up happening is very interesting. So in this case over here, Chatzar A actually has partial walls on its border with Chatzar B. So that partial wall doesn't go all the way. It closes up to an area of less than 10 habits. Therefore, that's viewed as an entrance. Therefore, what they think is our answer is, in this case, Chatzar A also has a mechitza of 10 buckets from its side. It just doesn't go the whole way. So as long as the opening is less than 10 amis, then I walk around and that's walking in an ancient way. Therefore, Chatzar A also has a mechitza of 10 buckets, and that's why Chatzar A can't join in the area of Chatzar B as well, but does have the ability to make this own. Very interesting. We hope to. If that's the case, we must say, what about the end of the day? Help us in time, but I'm an echad that in the Irish side. Less than this amount, I love the week, but ultimately, again, we can make one pressure, and there's a lesson in that right. That I love for the night, and the rest of the fucking night, they can make one area that they can't show you. Each buyer has pretty much, each buyer has the orange, each buyer takes the orange. But that's because there's a really talking about the on the east side, there are lots of nice people, and the Rabbi does up the most religious stuff, have told them they will do the other. Most of the people doing the real people is where we start the lower pressure was fully
Shop. As always, join the Patreon, join the Reddit. We live stream on Wednesdays. Never heard of it. On the Patreon, we watch Dave Chappelle's Closer, and I won't say what we think about it, but one person wrote on the YouTube comment, Cooney was on point talking about the Closer. So, I mean, the people are talking, but that is not why they're here.
fully open on one side.
No, you guys are here to watch 10 minutes of shop. Start the timer. Play the clip. Alrighty. Timer started. Consider yourself warned. Strap in. This one's posted by one usual. 4460. Right. It's Mars bring the big juice and Addie's. I remember this photo. Can't forget this.
But ultimately, again, the higher pressure, buy a stationary.
Because
go ahead and make the only
I'm sorry, I wish I hadn't said I remember.
buy a factory. But because the smaller cutters, the lower cutters,
Here we go. Changing, grabbing a lift,
well,
so that's
with the emergency, you're right.
that's not Shah, that's the person in my room. Give me. Okay, what are we gonna do with you? I like it. You're gonna swallow this big dick for me,
When
babe.
it's talk this
Oh,
time,
what a
if
good
it's less
girl.
than 10
Like
talking,
50 minutes away,
ultimately
kid.
again, they can make
Close,
one
babe.
area, but they can't make two moving. that refers to the lower cluster, not to the
God, it's gross. It's gross to see Trump talking to people like what his thoughts are and how he interacts with people. The DMs. You wish he didn't say it. Never meet your heroes.
with a pizza five buckets,
Devils, this
they
is
can go ahead
he's
and
trying
combine
to avoid the awkward
wall
moment
of
in the
10
room where he's
buckets.
like,
What
so
the embankment
focus.
that a
That's
pizza
the
need
thing. The
not
awkward
be
moment is
10
him asking for
buckets
sex.
or wall, 5
Trying
buckets
to
of
get
5
the way he
buckets
just
of
he wants her to show up for what is it, Crystal Lee?
This
This is probably how Crystal Lee talks about too. He wants no conversation. He's like, I'm comfortable with no.
Did you learn anything in the pizza about this type of pizza? What is the status of the pizza that is 5 buckets and 5 buckets? What's it, by the way, when we say 5 and 5, that ratio is actually irrelevant. The shaila is, can you make a joint in pizza and essentially a natural geographic partition with some wall added on? I understand that a form of pizza could work, and I also understand that a form of benefit could work. That I know, the shaila just knows that when the pizza and benefit combination works. I'm already low, so give me some time. So we don't know anything about it. What's the halacha?
These guys are like
People
too
come
old
to
to
the
be like
pizza
setting
combination.
up
What the halacha is, the
round
halacha
sex
of the again, if
rendezvous
you have
after
an
shows.
embankment of 5 buckets, and ultimately again a wall of 5 buckets, that's ultimately those
Don't go
two
MIA on me, boo.
complete wall of 10
How about
buckets,
that?
ultimately again for
I am married.
But
But I am open to cheating on my wife. I would like to have sex with you. Is it something that you're also open to? I'm a bad person.
Ultimately,
That's the communication. Would you be okay with having sex with a married man?
Combination of the two
Don't go
is a
married
bona
in
fide
action on me, boo.
good. Let's ask, at least
Like
we'll
5
mention
minutes
the
from the
shine
club,
of the
I'm at a hotel.
Why Raboshia? The urine
Like
have
11
bun
minutes
the
from the
Shabbos
club. With that
Mafu
face, he
Siyah.
loves that
Okay,
face.
what is the
Hotel
halacha?
that
Which again, literally,
Looks like you're trying to look up
residents who come on
Oh
Shabbos,
my god.
who
Alright.
they are.
Trying to screw up the
Okay,
bay.
what the
Yeah, that's his top 3 used.
Rashi guys thinking about the Shabbos. He goes post self stepping to the Castellanos.
The wiki
Not
base
the
and the
Shabbos.
key
You
Don't give
invite
me
us
such a funny
together.
thing to send to somebody.
This is almost like where you have
Let's
let's say
let's see what else we got here.
two Castellanos. Each
Should we
cluster
need
made
to
its
handle
own
Gecko
respective
543? Should we even see
okay,
this?
what happened?
I
Shabbos
tried to
comes,
avoid
again, everything is fine. Shabbos 2 hours after
Alright,
praying
it's
lighting, what
short,
happens?
so
And we walk
I'm sure it's gonna have to do
Walk
this.
them
Oh,
down.
this is gonna be, I know what this is gonna
Suddenly,
be.
again, what do we
This is
have?
gonna be the thing where he's like, you know, I see some like friends' wives posting
No,
shit.
no problem. What does this
Friedman had some guy on, and the guy was explaining how Instagram is essentially an infidelity accelerating machine. Because if you think of like how many, I know guys who are married and their wife's page is all their wife sticking their titties out and sticking their butt out. Because literally the whole page is
He's on the
girls. And I'm not talking about girls who are like professional fitness influencers that are just showing how good their body is. I'm just talking about just regular gal. Like if you're a professional fitness person and maybe you train people or something like that, yeah, of course you should show your body. That's what everybody wants. Yeah, you're literally advertising. Like, look, I did this to me. I can help you do this to you. But some of them are just ass and titties and like feet. And like they're married. Right? So,
Rogan is minimum sky. He posts a lot. Yeah, he posts a lot on the Reddit.
And on DMs, like constantly. And if something goes wrong in the marriage, then they have like probably so many options. Like pro athletes are DMing them. Who knows?
God, see
Holy shit. The hell was that all about?
Do you never talk about your friend's wife?
Then
That's rule number 1 in the bro code.
Well, who's breaking the code? Because
Shabbos
Shabbos cheating on.
Oh, yeah, no, Shab. I mean, Shab is broken a different code. Right? I don't think Rogan should be talking about his freaking right? Yeah.
Keeping it walking around the world.
Keeping your cubby. This is posted by Rough Conclusion 6449. Papa has listed their house for sale. Texas.
We left off. We're gonna pick up
God,
again later about
that's a big ass house, though. How does he fit in that thing?
Okay. Gonna be people catch up. I think the last time I did it, yeah,
That's insane. That's their house.
That
It's like a Wes Anderson. Can you imagine like Wes Anderson doing a shot house? Yeah.
So
The Wes
right about
Anderson
that,
version.
we are
Make it happen,
90
shit.
and we are 2
Wow.
6 8
That is a nice
12,
house.
13
The Secret Life of Brendan Schaub.
Survivor Bosia,
5 beds, 6 baths, 6,700 square feet. I'm a numbers guy. See, you sound like you're doing a good. Were you trying to do West
What
Anderson
happens
there?
if
Yeah,
you
okay, that's good.
join the partner?
Let's see. I don't know. That's insane.
This
He's
is not
definitely
the
going to
like people
Texas.
decide to move to the
Yeah.
community.
All right.
Or rather,
Slogo's
don't you
going to
point out
change
over here
their
the
identity when they move to Texas. Should we read it or not? Okay. Posted by
They're divided
Alien.
by a wall. The wall comes down
The Kardashians, egotistical, materialistic, only celeb front isn't good into flying Texas. She's going to have a ship throw in.
So what goes back to
LARPing as a Texan. As soon as she gets there, she's going to start wearing cowboy hats and boots, jeans, flannels, etc. She's going to become extremely patriotic and will
now
start
the wall falls
posting
down.
about
So
Christianity,
quote
conservative
unquote,
politics. She's going to start. Okay,
what does that mean?
I don't know about that.
Other things that talk
As
about
we learned from Rogan
kind
and
of
Schaub,
if you have a large
Austin's
country,
liberal as shit, Pete. It's basically fucking
have
North
to
Korea
go
with
with
a
the guy that's kind of
beach.
Sura.
So I don't know about
This
that.
does show you
North Korea with us at all. Yeah,
And I love when I see the large country that is
whatever, dude, we get it. North Korea with the Buckies. Oh, God. Oh, my God. You T-Fat Kid, Texas, Eric Comic, How Mama Fuck It Up, posted by Don't Know Who to Axe. Shot for the moon, man, not the stars. I mean, this looks like it's a real picture they took. Yeah, this is very good Photoshop work. Very good. And Schaub is online so much in Callan that you can make stuff like this. There's pictures out there that you can put in probably any movie. Name the movie. Dallas Buyers Club.
Even though what? Even though when Shabbos began, there was a wall in between the small part and the large part.
Pull up shade, posted by Ocho Man
But when that
3412.
wall comes down on Shabbos, the small part
Dang.
becomes
We know where his allegiance lies. I know it's gonna hurt. Right? Okay, let's pose it with your enemy. You know when this photo, you know this photo, you know when this photo was taken. You know what time?
Maybe that's the case of the water
4:35.
Arab
Oh, you're right the first time.
Maybe that's not happening on Shabbos itself.
Damn, that'd be funny if Nate Diaz tweeted out Shane, big old pussy. Or just pussy about Chop again. Yeah, I'm here. Me and Shane are here. That Chop's a big old crying pussy. This is big old pussy Chop. Who do you think that Nate Diaz thinks he's taking a picture with? He's like, he's Rogers. He's like, Dad, I got this picture with fucking Mr. Rogers.
It's me, Missy Man. This is the band.
They're at TM's. He does. Fuck your mother. All right, let's see what else we got here. Shop showed up 30 minutes late with some nods, posted by Clint, owner of Chips. That's a weird page. Oh, is that on the show? I think so. Maybe they're doing some AI shit with secondary harpy. Yeah, probably great content. Never seen it. What's a great show? Oh, got you. Someone say the best.
Or
That
do a
face,
doorway
though.
that opens into two
Yeah,
areas.
he's starting to look kind of cocaine-ish.
This opening
Very
doorway
good
going to two areas.
He can
That's how
save
you
you money
make
on
it.
your
And then what
insurance.
happens? The Nistama column. And then I will say what
Looks like
happened.
the
The area, the open area, was closed up over Shabbos. What's that? Nahu. Normally, Shabbos.
He looks like if I were to go to his house in Transylvania,
Looks
he'd
like
lock me
once
in.
you
Suck
start
into my chest
Shabbos
like those
with the
Ferrari.
Dallas
Oh, did you ever see that?
that
What do you
is
think?
a
Great movie. I still,
even
I've,
something in
there's plenty of movies I gotta see, man.
the
I like how you asked me about the movies and I left me. Shut up.
This is the concept of
Shut up with the Diet Coke unscathed, dude. I mean,
to
to be fair, we show up
so
with Diet Cokes
ultimately
and
is,
coffee.
and essentially, you guys tend
So
to be
that's not just a
solidified,
podcast, that's how you learn
act,
when you get well, right?
and as long as
White
you have a
belts, just
balance
shut up, I have nothing to drink.
Shabbos,
Go with
that's
that.
your area. That's your
You
area.
can answer
Something
kids that
changes,
are
the
not
wall
going
comes
to
down,
have
the
to
window
shut
closes
up.
up, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. You're locked in. We're gonna double the Shabbos. This is a kind of like it's fine.
That's what you do. That's
Also,
what they're
if
referring to.
you have
It's
a
an
wall,
odds and him walking together. And
that's
like, oh, I pressed that T's face, dude. He's like, you really gonna fuck on the floor? He was weird ass face. Let's see the last one. I'm sure it's gonna have to do with some Oswald too. She doesn't have to work anymore. Just stay in the boss. Classic story. Not gonna hate on him, dude. Do your thing, boy.
The wall comes down.
He's married
The wall
though, so
comes
I'm
down.
hate on him.
So what
Yeah.
happens? What's the
It'd be weird,
status
like
of
people
the
think
area now?
that like
That says
she Like,
even
he's
if
her
both
dad.
made their own Arabs
Like, how's that your dad? She's like, the guy in the orange sweatshirt that I just met? Could it be enough?
Remember again, this is
Oh, yeah. So this one's Dicey posted by Bitchy Slick LBC. It's looks like Theo Vaughn with David Spade. David Spade and Nate Diaz. Theo Vaun and David Spade are like making the movie or something. Or a show. That seems like this even shit. And Nate Diaz is on the show. They're like, we gotta get, I mean, I'm just guessing. Like, we gotta on our show. That's so funny. I wonder why. I'd love to know the backstory here, but it seems like not Shop, right? No wonder Shop must have lost his fucking best friend. Is that because of Mortal Enemy with David Spade? Isn't it fun? I think like Nate Diaz goes around like seeing people be like, they love that guy that they love. Oh yeah, yeah. He probably has like fucking Terminator goggles, like red. It's like big old pussy. He gives a shot, and everyone else is like, normal guy. Nobody else is nobody always has it on just in case. Yeah, he doesn't want to fucking run and make that mistake. Let's see here. This is posted by Dan or Khabib Time. Dan, what's your thoughts on Bamba? Because he's probably I think that's about Bryce Mitchell, right? Probably. Just about yourself right now. Oh, I just about myself on record tweeting, but yes, I had said that I agree with Bryce Mitchell's opinion about Elon. Yeah. That he's a rat bastard.
And they were separated by a wall.
Yeah, I said I should have led with that. But now I think that Bryce Mitchell is probably one of the dumbest people that's ever lived. Just like that, actually. I like how you give you a shot. You yourself talking to girls is always down. What is this one? It's going to be. I miss when Bobby used to drink everything in his Diet Coke and went on incoherent monologues because of Glenn Fandango 9. I think they're pretty coherent, but that's my opinion.
Talking to girls is always the hardest thing to do. She's like the fucking cute. I thought some girl out front there about fear. We're fucking.
He put syrup and therapy in the word. Syrup. I can't even do it. I'm struggling with that one. Do you think they really talked about therapy or the conversation led her to end this conversation with like you need therapy? Probably that. But what if like, okay, they were talking about breakfast, but then they got into therapy. So Sean Money was like talking about syrup, and then he was like, there you go, just confuse pancakes and therapy. That's pretty good, honestly. Then it would help them write it down.
She's like, hey, you alright, boy? I was like, I'm fine. Why? She's like, I had a second feeling. Is he a therapist? And she was like, yeah, and then dude was therapy talking.
Yeah, I mean, Sean says stuff like that, and you just don't know what to do, even if you're a brilliant genius podcaster. Like, Theo has to make gold and it's make something or nothing out of something, you know? Yeah, probably every episode of that tried to make nothing out of something. Man, does it ever feel like that would be, honestly? You're a fucking pussy. Black belt. Never question. You're saying he's also a black belt. All you need is a range, Randy. You got Gerardo drinking like sour gummy worm things, dude. You fucking stack that up over a week or toast. I was wondering, dude, what if I drink a Rated every time before we chop the show? I think we should do it. Trick, already been doing it. Trick question. They need a Rated energy drink once a week. Alright, this is 2 inches of verb now. Posted by Gordo SF. Is this you? I don't think I've seen it.
I'd be looking for a leader in that locker room. A guy with a lot of experience, a guy who's plotted at a local championship level, just to tutelage those younger guys.
Turns around. If you disagree, why don't you just
yeah, I guess that's wrong, but I don't really stick out to me. I get what he needs. I'm gonna tutelage the person who made this clip. Doesn't really seem like that big a deal. That guy is like the words of wisdom.
nighttime, I
So
feel
not the best shopping. Oh, just delight.
You know,
They'll
so
probably
what's
call
the
me
fact
Redneck.
that
You know what? I am. Yeah, dude, that's the thing. Is we stay Redneck. I woke up at 4:45 this morning. So. This is posted by Icarus Lives. It's part 9 of What Happens Next.
And
Did
if
we ever see
God
part 8?
did nothing,
I don't know. I hope not.
people might we'll say,
I'm rereading the Old Testament. Bible, the King James Bible. Yeah, you're in. I read the only book. There's the New Testament, the Old Testament. I'm reading where it started.
But your life is a very delicate dance. When do you express your disagreement or
Jesus is my North Star, and he's in the Old Testament. He's getting good at the choices. I like either one.
You have to be careful that your failure
If I had to pick one,
exhibit
A
this
is the way to go. Is that the Old Testament is hilarious. I kind of like Jesus, my North Star.
and
All
there's
right.
often this incredible balance in life, right? Because that's
Who's
the
up with the
whole
shark in
point.
there?
I want to be accepting of people, of all kinds of people, all different things. It's not my case to judge.
Well, that's probably what he's saying. I have said the wrong thing, but it's Jesus, my North Star.
My acceptance does not
Native American, that beautiful hair. You never see a bald Native American. That's really, you know, it's a long time symbol.
over here. That's over here. I don't approve. I don't approve. Sure, I think it was, but I think that he did violate charges. But granted, I think he did something wrong. It's good about here, right? Because that's just your community. I can understand anything my fault. But at the same time, I also have something to do. And if they see me not doing anything, they're going to assume it's okay. I will say it's such an incredible resource. Especially if they're not going to be
You've seen a lot of
the parents with our children.
Something redacted
Those
again.
who often see the nuance, which means I accept you for who you are, but I don't approve. You know,
This is how redacted our founding fathers were, like the Christopher Columbus Europeans were.
They often assume
Well,
the
how so?
acceptance
Because he just called them Indians too.
very
Oh,
delicate.
yeah, I'm sure. I mean,
Like, they will say,
I told you that crazy story
I'm
about
so we'll say, fundamental focus. But they will say something point out
there's
to you.
like
This is a dramatic focus.
there's this place. I
Because
can't
over
remember
here,
what the
what
name
you
of
have
it
going
is.
on is the wall was up and it got
You're not drunk, like remember that story I told you about? They went to the Yucatan. They went to the Yucatan. The colonizers went to the Yucatan, and they were asking them what they call the Yucatan, and the people were like, what in their language was Yucatan, so now it's named Yucatan. So yes, they were redacted. I don't even know if it's Yucatan somewhere.
Current, Paldo, Colo,
Alright, so I didn't catch the beginning of this.
everyone is going to
I know it is already.
We're going to stop there in the house. I see you say about it.
He's not in wedding crashers, so he's going to say wedding crashers.
Once the wall is there, the answer is established and you directly hear
When you're in California, that's all about that.
By the way, we never talked about this setup. What is your favorite TVAC case? Good question, B. I'll tell you what's not my favorite, that fucking hat.
So we're going to see this is incredible.
I think probably my favorite setup is the red chairs. Yeah, because we have them. That's all I really have. We gotta get the green booth, the brown chairs. Yeah, I wonder, like, was this in their studio, the screen booth, right?
The wall comes down.
It looks like it's in a restaurant, so they did a good job
Once
with
the
it.
wall was there, the answer is New York City today. Budget in your first travel in the next state. I have a budget that was reached.
Oh, yeah.
Take it out. There's a picture over here.
Well, you do it. We all ask the same questions. That last one, not bad.
339.
Interrupt the fist bump.
339. Well, so you can see over here.
It's
There's
kind
the
of
cultures and the wall.
let's see what else we got here, dude. That's it for what I post. Chin's apartment for sale. Oh, fuck. Maybe that's a joke. We posted how he had a pillar lot.
Only resiste yo te visto con high driven. Vos de vivir como the ones that are budget that is used for the society.
Chin's leaving for Austin, B.
Like
This is crazy. What if they really they are?
and therefore, I love myself. If you were to carry something from that budget for others to do, or from another stuff that that cuts chutzner,
That's what
you
he
will
did.
be hired
This is, he
transfer
doesn't
the
even
item
try to
from
hide it, posted by
Rabbi
haphazard.
to a
Gotta love a happen, dude. Let's see.
the Hamna Hamsino. So Father Saradin.
I have a criticism of Mahomes. I think his brother, his butt's too brother. He's got a butt. As a kid, brother. I know he does all this. Reason to hate him. You need something? You need a homophobic reason?
Brendan.
I'm one for the Eagles. I'm a big Saquon Barkley fan. I like the white socks and safety for the Eagles.
It's like he's just like kind of villain. These are the reasons why I like doing this show. You remember the person you're making fun of is an idiot, a bad person, yeah, bad guy. Yeah. Oh, what do you do? You don't like Patrick Mahomes because he's a gay brother. And I don't think he's gay. He's probably that's famous. But either one is bad. Saying that he's gay and that you don't like him because of that. Like when Shane Gillis says like he's probably like a white running back or something like that, he's doing a character and it's funny. Yeah, this is just shot up. Well, yeah, I mean, it's like, it's one thing to be like, supportive of like a white player because there's so many white quarterbacks and they're joking around and all that stuff. It's like, oh yeah, I like the white player. Now it's like, but he says it like the way like a fucking 1950s like racist person would say it. It's like, the way Josh Denny says the N-word now.
What
they
yeah, I
mean, it comes off so strange. It's like you say something like, you know, gay people, and then you're like, and I like the white players. Like, oh, was that his delivery? Was that supposed to be like a comedic delivery? I don't get it. Especially after we get it. It's just killing a narrative, not a good
runs through my
no
yard.
artist to make an NFL as a white corner.
The part about say that hello to the nice stuff. I am not committed to spending by the way, something like that. Tires like this.
She's very heavy.
All of my items are
Get drunk,
and people manage to write about again general.
Well, that's it for me.
That's in this podcast. Mahomes' gay brother, the white quarterbacks, and now
how's that affect him? Usually black people root for their favorite guy.
I'm not racist and Pat Mahomes. You root for the white guy, the white guys.
Right
That's his Jason Segel.
saved off
All right, kids. Hot second. I'm in a hot second.
It's funny. I mean, major cause too close to the NFL as always, but what's funny to me is even with all that, the worst thing is still a sweatshirt. It's still worse. Like you can forgive the other stuff because I was gonna say you can forgive it because he has brain damage, but the hoodie is so awful. It's so awful. Why would anyone buy an orange dry vest like that? Shit like that. It looks like he works for like a delivery company. Yeah, I can't get obviously. He's too old for that. Oh, yeah, look at those boots. Under the toes. Where's my ASOS?
Somebody told me take you to share the property.
Something about this made me an obscene girl thing. Oh, wow.
Besides the fact that you can do it in your grass.
Oh my
Right?
God.
What exactly you just but again,
part of
we have
it's
a lesson
all white.
about
Alright,
it is
same here.
in general.
But you're pulling dude in that white hand with the white skin there. You've been really offensive this podcast, Gerardo. I'm rooting for the Mexicans in this clip.
General base.
Watching the turtle almost was shut down. You know what I'm saying? Got peaches.
Why we have a little boy, why has called us like tomorrow, is it's William Messias.
Nuts. All right, let's see what else we got here. King of Dermabrasion. I'm doing all right.
Check other people's property. This is the little things that we gotta
Dicey. What's it called? Tag.
You keep saying, take my money. You must have a lot of money. I'll take your money. I'll take your money. Really, dude?
So what they after setting up the kind of things that they carry each other, but after setting up the time, whatever is theirs is there.
There's another like development for sales that
whatever it is, the thing is like this.
if you buy something, you get like a $5
the Rabbi walks up to the sudden after
we fucked up, dude. We came in way too early in the thing.
So when the wall of the putter falls down, and the Rabbi go ahead and spill into the putter, so that putter also quote unquote
Look at what we could have gotten for way cheaper.
also becomes Rosh Hashanah. That's so. Vamra Tigo Amara, the Rusha of the Rand
The dicey shirt was like, it's $8 now. It's such poor quality that they have. Oh, it was
They
just
can
chalk.
go ahead and make that cash their own, the homeowner as well.
Question mark over the top.
There was. We know that there used to be a path.
What does it mean,
We're
dude?
not exactly sure where the path
Why is it done? I know
The
I've asked this
rabbis
question
decide to
before. Why
go
is it
ahead
done
and
the
start
drippings,
using
right?
what they thought, what they think was that path. They have the right to do so. So what the rabbis are doing is that they are reigniting an old
What's the
issue.
mystery?
So that's where Rabbi Eliezer holds that such a usage works. But Allah is a brand new usage. That's what it works. So the Gemara says, he came up and
I don't understand the dripping thing. I don't get it. Like, why is that part of the donut
where
stuff?
they used to be, the rabbin used to go through the
Why is it
structure.
always thick?
Then they built a wall.
Why is
Then
like
the wall
they're the
came
ones-
down. The
No
rabbin
other podcast is
something
selling
that
merch at 88%
No,
off. No, I haven't heard of that. I mean, they have too much merch for sure. Because most podcasts, they have like fulfillment. They're like 5 things. Even some of the big ones have like not very much. Right? This is like a whole business thing. I wonder if he's figured out some sort of redacted way of making money off of clothes. Like he's actually, there's actually money in clothes. And I mean, he's getting tons of money from clothes. You know, that would be interesting. What I think, honestly, is that he bought too much. Which are awful. Usually, you should be like a pre-sale and then fulfill those orders. He just
And
bought
the
a
Bnei
shit
Achad
ton of
say, no,
inventory.
the wall was 10
That
feet
makes sense. I
forward.
mean, he's
So
a
you're not
wasteful
arguing about
person.
you're arguing on the placement
Yeah,
of
that's
the
another
wall.
way of saying it.
What area does the wall
Any problem?
Which
Probably already made his money back.
I'm not
No, he's a great salesman. It's like PT Barn. Never heard of him. Just like his comic books. Let's see here. He's supposed to buy old Choi. Is that right? Sounds like it. Old Choi. Nuts. Fighting pit, which was just like, that was on the edge. Why does it look like they're second smaller every time we watch them? It's closing in at 45 minutes. Yeah.
First possibility that
They had to sell the table to get a smaller one.
that reached us
Fighting just bleed guys. The GFL draft and the GFL war generally is going to be important. It blows my fucking mind
now the wall came
that
down.
people think
So
there
the
is
Bnei
anything
Yisrael
that's
went until
It drives
X.
me nuts.
And the Bnei Yisrael that's not true. Went until
That's how everybody feels when they can drop, when they know, when you know you can drop a Shabbos. That's the face you get. I already know the titles of this episode, dude. Brendan Child's Porch is 88% off. Yes, that's insane. Another baton clip here. Baton versus TVK Reddit on Tiger Belly. I don't think so. Posted by James Frog. I'm thanking a Tiger Belly for sponsoring this pod. Yeah, I appreciate it. It gave us a lot. Yeah, cash. But like, we couldn't have afforded the chairs, the cameras. I mean, a lot of money went into that. And I just want to think about it. That's all. Every day I come home, there's brain energies in a delivery package outside. I know, I get emotional if I start talking about it, so I'm not going to say anything else. I mean, you didn't even mention the fact that Cuba takes your truck. Bobby Lee and Cuba take. There's a thing there. That's all I'll say. Read between the lines.
Don't fuck with me because I won't fuck with you. I can put my IP address wherever I want.
Have the status of this
What does that
I
mean?
the list of what you get is
I know, but more specific with that threat.
I'm gonna put the IP address right here.
So why do you have
I'm
to
gonna
bring
go
in a
on
brief
Reddit
question?
and I'm gonna go crazy.
Talk about CJ.
Madonna Reed.
Also, that is a
Not
bona fide
yours.
because we're talking about Shabbos already. We'll say every restaurant, you have the public thoroughfare, and then you kind of have the area off to the side. So that's a legitimate conflict. What is the status of the area
Doesn't matter. It's
off
cut
to the
out.
side?
Yeah,
But then,
Believe it,
why
know it.
why do you have to give us a piece of a brief
Will you leave it in?
structure?
Go ahead.
Over to the Shabbos? Which ones I'll tell you
Yeah,
about.
we've seen that before. I don't think so. I have grapes. I have grapes. Baton is growing up. I always thought it was kind of funny that it's grown up. Let's see. The next clip
I would have said
is
that one thing
from
about
Dana White's mom. I can already hear Papa being edgy and defending the city. Dude, I mean, it's just so stupid. This is like, it makes Papa seem better.
Unimpeded
I don't
roadway.
know.
On the side,
Serious
you
brain
have
damage,
stop.
hopefully, is what's causing these
Therefore, it
comments.
doesn't allow for the brief book
And
that
that does not seem like a real name.
that's
right?
when the Rabbanan say
Which
that
they was
Sidi
sailing.
Rishus Harabim is not like Rishus Harabim. About
I don't know. I think maybe
but again, I would have
the
thought that
redacted Bob Redacted
with the
rubbed
Arno
off on you thinking that's not a real name.
with
It
the
was a
walking,
like, I know it's a real
pretty
name.
much
Come on now.
okay.
It was Sealy. It looks like some guy that just found on the metro with work. You want to write an article about this guy loving Hitler? And I'd be like, no. We'll pay you $20. All right. Let's see. What's next? Chin did drop a new vlog.
And that's true
Oh,
whether or
nice.
not
So,
we allow
Confident Search 8648 posted this one, Chin's trip to the mothership.
I, the hundred still
I'm actually going to see Brian Jones' special. So there's 40
I used to unwrap one of the so-called or even not even so-called. Since that one spoke about a case of carrying from inside the car that the answer open to something. I looked at the other piece, which can be the other is open to skip up the cluster, the cluster that's what we call Rabbanan will
He's
say
filming
that the other
the Chip
edge
68 on the plane.
he went to Rabbanan.
Live.
I'm a Rabbi
He
Eliezer
vlogged
to
for
Rabbanan.
Then a Jeff Diner. Who vlogged first? Chin or Bob?
So the way you just said it was like this. The Rabbanan are talking about the
So
ability
Bob
to
is
carry
copying
some
Chin.
inside the
Basically, he saw
Rabbanan
Chin vlogging and Bob would do that.
to the Rabbanan. And the Rabbanan is saying it's not like that's okay because it's from a Carmelist to a Rishus Harabim, right? You would not be
I don't
tried
think I
for
should do
the
that. Chin said, yeah, you
Carmelist
should. Then Chin ends up doing it for him.
and Rabbi Eliezer is
I
talking
did a
about
vlog. You're
the
edited.
status of the strip of the cluster and it's the Rabbanan that's what the Rabbanan. We're not having this in conversation. They're talking about the same
And
thing.
Chin's gonna go
Talking
fishing.
about the Rabbanan
Everyone
Rabbanan.
fishing
Okay,
poles.
this is Rabbanan Rabbanan.
Fishing
You
in
don't
a
come over
sewer?
this one.
What is wrong
Rabbanan
with him? He's always
you
drunk.
gotta read to us.
Chin, I think maybe that's not a bit. He has a problem.
They called the Tilton Sober Rabbanan. The Rishus Harabim is so-called the Putter.
Yeah, you're walking the show strong.
Rabbanan people is really you agree with us at least.
Driving drunk is illegal in Texas too.
Putter into the Rabbanan.
I have a feeling on the guest list he's going to be put me on or something. Every time I go to Brian shows, something happens.
Therefore, again,
So hopefully we
see
can
the
friends here, but we'll see.
therefore, the
If you're there, I'll
strip
see
of the Putter
you.
right
Or
next
cops.
to the Rabbanan
We want to make it a
it
safe
also has the status of Carmelist, and therefore it
surrender their
carries from
cellular
it to
devices,
the Rabbanan
have their faces photographed, and adhere
and
to a
Rabbi
strict
Eliezer
code
responds,
of
he says,
silence.
no, Rabbi Eliezer Hassan Lo Hadarsi Le Rabin Chacham Kadosh Rabin. The Eliezer says there's a fundamental distinction between the strip of the culture of the Rabin and what we'll call the interior of
Brian
the
killed
culture.
it.
The interior of the culture, Rabbi Eliezer holds, I may agree with you that it's the status of a Carmelist.
I kind of, I mean,
Strip
I'm
of the
excited.
culture adjacent
We haven't seen special. I have
is
greatest
not
ever.
going
We
to have
haven't seen
status
it
of a
right.
Carmelist. It's going to have the status of a serious Rabin.
I can't wait to
Which
watch it.
Rabbi
Me
Eliezer
too.
is Rishus Harabin.
You're
Why?
excited now, but then halfway through the special, you're gonna wish it was over. Oh yeah, no. When we watch, I mean, if you on the Patreon, we watch Man Class, Man Tears, whatever the fuck the other
Everyone would
ones were.
agree
It was
that the
rough.
interior of
It
the
was hard to
culture of the
watch.
Jewish culture would be a Carmelist.
Yeah.
The Machlokes ultimately
Something told
again
me
is the
that Man
strip of the
Tits is
culture
gonna be
which abuts
Is that what it's
Rishus
called?
Harabin. Rabbi Eliezer is saying that
okay.
is Sidi Rishus Harabin,
Man,
Sidi
mothership,
Rishus Harabin is
mandership. He's like the last person that should be talking about how to be a man.
something that's doing an ultimate the entire area, including the strip next to the Rabin, will be treated like a Carmelist. What halacha
So I want to watch that whole, maybe for the stream, we can watch the whole Chin vlog. Because that seems like a small excerpt. Yeah.
You have a chutzner,
How did
so
you
also
fit
see
this
just by the way, you
episode?
see the progression
Bro
of
guy,
each night,
1,
right?
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Of the different
Texas
cases.
would send
So
these
first
two
of all,
back
so
in
we
a
have the
heartbeat.
case of the two chatzeros which reached into each other, right? The wall came down, that was case number one. Then the next mission over here is the cousin that was
Not
reached
for
into
much
a
longer, I hope. Yikes.
on one side.
You know
And
what?
now we're
I'm
going to
not
the
really
next
liking
case.
this whole narrative that like Texas is too real for them or whatever. Sure. Okay, Texas. You're fine. We get it. We get it,
So the
Texas.
rest of that same
I don't know if that's the
oh,
narrative though.
Shin Ein Day,
That
Shin Ein Dalet Days was as
probably
follows.
like shopped.
About
You
Futzes
know?
and Hibbets of the
I
Shusaradi
think,
or the
well,
Carmelists,
what do you think
us,
they
we'll say, much
believe Texas is going to be like?
that when the walk
I
comes
don't know.
down
I'm just saying that like it's not like California embrace shop and enjoy that. Like we love the way they act. They're being ridiculed every day. There's a with 200,000 people and then making fun of them. So like a lot of those people are from like California. So I just don't know what the difference is. Like they, as if Texas is going to be like, no, we don't put up with that kind of stuff around here. No, they're going to. This is probably going to be much better for Texas who's friendly Rogan.
We don't say in that case.
Danny Rogan, Mr. Joe Rogan. Yeah. You know what drives me nuts? What? That job never really. He should exist. Like why did that never
When the
happen?
wall comes
I
down,
don't understand why there's not like a shot, run and shot show. And I'm being dead serious. I agree with you. They had something like that at the Ice House, right? So if not at the Ice House, if it doesn't work at the Ice House, what's the saying? Try to flappers, right? If it doesn't work at the Ice House, try to flappers, try it at Comedy Chateau.
What happens if the ear goes down?
Comedy Chateau. And what is it? Brendan Schaub and Friends. That's the best fucking name for a show there is. This is like people ask us like, is
Fine. Why?
This is how bad
Once
Flappers
you
is.
started
They
Shabbos,
took
the
Brendan
head
Schaub,
remains.
then Flappers is ridiculous. I don't like that. If that's really true, I don't like that. I don't think he's above Flappers. Okay, well, his cut his cut's very
separated by a wall.
Yeah, okay, he's like, yeah, he needs more money. I wonder maybe I think he might be wild. Yeah. I think him and Carr would fight for sure. I mean, Jimmy Norton has a whole thing with Flappers. He seems to back it up. That makes a lot of money. Well, that's our Flappers quota for the week. Let's see here. You guys, the biggest deal next part 8. Oh, hell yeah. I knew we ended on 7, dude. I felt it in my bones. Nicholas lives again. Let's see.
I will say next.
Yeah.
But
Some viewers may follow a video disturbing. Viewer discretion is advised. Speaking of this, plenty of
Literally like us. You know.
Or a muffly,
Happy free bread makes it weird. Makes it weird. So,
and the left was a photo. I'm gonna get it.
Kids gotta dig out, right? You notice that? Fluffy cats.
I feel like we have seen that.
Like,
I think
I
we
need to
talked
remove.
about
Mutar
I
and
agree. I think we were like, why would he say that about a baby?
Listen to
Then
this.
we talked about
Rabbi
that.
Luda says in any of these
Dude,
cases,
a lot of shows
as
we
long
do.
as
Yeah.
you started
I just made the
Shabbos,
shocking disclosure.
that Hector remains for the rest.
Scientists have made the shocking
That Hector remains for the
find
rest
after
of
two
Shabbos.
cats broke into
Obviously,
their
in
research
when
center.
it comes next Shabbos, you're gonna have to fix whatever broke. But Lamaisa, right now, if you started Shabbos in the right way, the Hector of that Shabbos remains.
As usual.
Rabbi
These
Yossi
are the
Omer
Papa
says no.
days.
In Mutar and also Shabbos
Fees
are
on
not
the
level. Yossi Martha.
decomposing
Every
corpses
Shabbos
in
is
cold
Shabbos.
water. What's up, guys?
You know, for us,
Who has
level, and
cancel
it's not
culture?
just for
This is how
Shabbos
shit
for
works.
what?
Fucking Crystal
I'm doing
Hill.
the
Make some
ultrasound.
mistakes, no doubt. 100%
Because
anything legal,
that it's not
absolutely fucking
good
not.
for
Far from it.
the
Work
whole
on himself.
So my focus on everything, like these are the old like through the whole, essentially, whole of a picture of this. He holds that in general we say. Once you started Shabbos, you see the Hector, like get a proper ear, a proper enclosure, you're good to go for the rest of that shot. Even if
It's so
something
funny
you
when these two like
I
pro
would
football
say
guys.
you
Crap.
have to fix it before next Shabbos.
But Delia
This
does.
Shabbos is good.
Yeah, it's
Rabbi
hilarious.
Yossi
He says
says-
therapy.
Rabbi
That's
Yossi-
probably
sorry, Rabbi
wrong.
Yossi
But
says-
if it's real, it's
If
also
anything
3
that
hours
requires
a day,
fixing for
every day.
next Shabbos is
7
what the
days
most
a
right
week.
was automatically
Delia's so fucked up. They're like, you gotta be here like half. I mean,
Thank you, Rabbi.
it's like half a
What's
work day,
the
dude,
case?
almost. Therapy
So, okay,
sounds
we
like
talk about bleach. What's
a
the
reason
bleach?
people
Like,
like Game of
remember, the
Thrones.
first case
Yeah,
was
therapies
a
are coming.
country that was
Therapies are
bleached on
coming.
2 sides, or a home that was bleached on 2 sides. What kind of bleach are we talking about?
Christmas tough, man.
Really,
Use a dark
extra.
soul and
This
just
thing that bleached on less than 10
Not
hours.
really human being.
I
That's what I
think
think. He was not really human being
It wasn't ever again a bleach of
in
less
that
than 10
period of
hours.
time.
It's not how much. What do you call a bleach of less than 10 hours? What do you call it? What do you call it? Sure. Sure. So what is that? Because you're a one thing you're going to say.
Now, this is a real
That's
dude.
the amount of bleach on 2 sides. Throw away. And
Yeah,
Rabbi
but Shabbos
Yasser
is the
Yasser.
last
Now, the one
person
talking
you
about
want
the
in your
bleach
corner.
of the Mishnah.
Louis C.K. You remember the Louis C.K.
More than
bit
10
where he's like,
hours.
they're your friend,
That's
they're
the
not the
bleach.
ones you want to have your back or whatever. The friends that are have your back when you get fucked over, not the ones you
But
choose.
even a breach of more than 10 hours on the
Probably
one
like
side.
Brendan Schaub.
Why did you stand up and
Maybe.
bleach on 2 sides?
Because Brendan Schaub,
Even a breach of
he'll
one
stick by
side
you,
is
but then the things
problematic.
he says you don't want him to say.
I'm gonna be Olam
I'm not
Ba'as.
a really human being. I'm a bit of a
A breach
narcissist.
that is less
I
than
do
10
therapy 3 hours a
How many
day.
days? You're doing shenifets of the parents of it. Oh, we'll say
All
wow.
right, let's see.
But where
What's
is
this
the
one
breach?
was?
Everything
Half
is about where
half
the
clip,
breach
I think.
is. The
Oh,
breach is in a
half-hazard
corner.
clip. Papa
in the
can't
corner
stop
of the
getting
culture.
scammed.
The Tisra, the Karen, the Garbage, no
This one
obvious.
listens.
During
Those like
COVID,
people do not make
I got this letter in the mail, but it wasn't like a real letter.
No, dude, I love when you try to
in
gussy it
general,
up.
when you have an opening of less than 10
Okay, so the thing about it though is it'll look
but only for that
glossy.
work that you must do.
Dude, I love that type of, I love your face when you do it because you can see it in your face.
So the letter saying that our wall was illegal height, all this stuff.
The case over here, no, sorry, 1941.
It's good. It's a scam. It's some sort of like you're wanting some sort of violation. They're saying that he's done, so he has to pay to get redone or whatever.
Dude, he's gonna come. I'm like, oh man, this is crazy. So then I sent to my biz manager. So then he calls. He goes, yeah. It turns out the wall was illegally built. They used permits all over
So
the
the fix
fixes.
is, so it's real, but it got scammed by the builders.
Even if it's less than 10 amas,
Correct.
but it's
So
in a
I'm not
corner of the
Yeah,
structure,
sounds
that's
He's like,
not
man, I know
considered
this
to be.
group. They
It's
deal
not
with it.
considered
They're
to be
gonna
a
come
doorway,
out. They're gonna take care
rather
of everything. I don't have to worry about it. All right, cool.
That was an incredible.
They come out. It's like a mom.
Here we go. The King Bayis and Ifras.
I'm like,
So I'll say that's
no
case number one.
uniform, no official truck.
Okay, so more the Mishnah
Don't
of a
stick with the
chutzner
door.
that is breached
You're
on
down,
two
fuck
sides.
the doors
Husband
back.
and wife
Yeah,
on
favorite
two
that
sides. Ultimately,
So
again, it's considered
Yeah.
considered to be.
Permits all over
So
the
the
It's
fix is
considered
manager said this.
Correct. So
So you do the whole dialogue,
Yeah,
and
that
then
sounds-
that sounds
he's like,
real
man, I know this
That's
group.
not
They
like
deal
that.
with it.
What's the case? What's the case?
Hear that rumble? Yeah.
The problematic
Come
breach
out. They're gonna
to
take
be
care of
even
everything.
less than 10
All
amas,
right, cool.
even less than 10 amas,
They come
but
out. It's
Allah
like a
will
mom.
We'll say brand new
I
idea.
hear it.
Normally, a breach of less than 10 amas is called a doorway. More than 10 amas is a breach. With one exception,
That's the door right
the
there.
opening is on a corner. If the opening is on a corner, then even if it's less than 10 amas, it's not a doorway. Rather, it's considered to be
No uniforms, no official
right.
truck.
So
All
I'm
this
going
is
to
weird.
evaluate.
And they're like measuring.
Just an old school credit card machine.
They're like measuring, like, yeah, it's over.
Rollers just
That is
Just some bullshit.
get another roller. I got this one right now.
like
They're like,
north,
yeah, well, we get
south,
these plans,
east,
blah,
west.
blah, blah. I'm
No,
like,
what
all right.
they need is
Like, you pay them a hefty sum.
the
Tell
boots
me here,
on the
fix
corner
it.
like
Pay
that.
them a hefty sum of
What does that
cash.
do?
3 months ago, I don't hear from them. Like, what the fuck?
I
So
see
I
that.
figured they were in the
So
city.
so
Can't
listen,
come out.
so because of that, remember,
The
two
chair,
direct,
like, county
because
outfit.
two direct, it's not two options,
Yeah,
right?
but, wall was
The same
high.
area, but two direct
Yeah, letter
is
from
also
us.
problematic.
Yeah, yeah, letter. Show it to me.
The remark goes
That's not
like,
from us.
the thing by trips on the table says,
I gotta
that's
go
just,
first
don't
time.
know if you have a
Did you
home.
have a problem
So
like why
breach
is?
from two directions.
When is the moment, like,
My
when you're
maybe
talking
was
to this
half
guy,
something that you could
when
do.
is the moment that it
You say
registered
you
in
hope
your head?
you're not
Artist or
people
the
that
judge?
You
I
talk to
understand.
the LA County
In
guy,
As soon
general,
as
if I
he
could
pulled
breach
up
my
a legit
house,
LA County,
breaching a
yeah,
house,
New
that
York,
can be
goes,
easier
yeah.
to repair a lesson.
Hey, you can actually just go,
How do I repair breaching of a house?
I think I know what's going on
These
here.
people young person.
But
And
what I
he
knew was
edged another
a complete scam. It was like 2
I
months
do the
into
edge
it.
of the roof as
They
what?
came on
As
the
what?
property and tell me,
Spending
and they
down.
were just out there like
Spending down
sweats or
that's
something
it.
like bullshit. I
That's
came
when
out like,
you have it to the edge of the roof
I
is bent downward and it's closed. But it's
That
actually
light
worked
probably
on
all
one
different.
end. Why can't it
Say
work
less king.
on
I mean, the
two
fucking,
ends? Like, why can't it
of
work
course
on
the
two
teams
ends?
at fault. I
It
mean,
is
the
about
business
the
manager.
table
He just said it to his business
so
manager.
saying,
How does the
I'm
business
going
manager
to
not
say
catch
that
this? There's not
why
a
should a
chance
person
that
that why should a home that was
That's
breached
what he
on
has the
two
team.
ends? Why
Yeah,
can't
you're
I
right.
say
I thought
pieces up?
you this for
Which
you,
is
just
where it says, how many did
There's
they
no
out?
way.
Take it out.
There's level
You
to
don't
this shit,
commit
right?
yourself, and if that's the carrying
It works by
job.
business manager. He means it in
What does
J.
it mean the home is breaching from two
He didn't
directions?
get me.
Two
I mean, yeah, who does he have?
Breached on a corner.
AR-15.
Corner
I'm
by
like,
definition
what are
covers
you
two
doing?
directions.
Like, oh my god, my
And what
kid.
the case of
What the fuck you doing?
is
They're like, oh, we're
two
so
directions.
sorry.
Sorry,
And
in a
I
corner.
was like, no, what are you doing? Like,
You have
oh, we're
the
just
Alaska.
checking
And
some
it had
stuff
no
out, taking
But
pictures.
that's when the scam started because they were going to rob you.
When you
And you
have
can you're like, no, we work for the city.
number one,
You need to pay us 20 grand for your old wall. Yeah, that's right. We're going to make it bigger. It was like, oh, wait, I want to That's exactly what happened. Oh my God, man. He rented a scam. He's like,
This is picture 340.
what is your business manager? But yeah. Oh my God. Why does Nick look like a man that's lost everything?
That's why it's called two directions.
Like he just looks worse and worse. Yeah, he
You
just
can't say particular why.
This is only
Only
it's like
works
his teeth are getting weird.
exactly does not work.
He's like,
Good. The next layer is the other thing. Shmuel Amar Shmuel says,
oh, by the way,
after
every
the
time this
last
happens, I always like
ask
to go.
Shmuel says that we're talking about even if it's a breach.
I guess
That
that's
is
a
more
weird
than
jaw,
that
though.
is more than 10 bucks.
Fish fear that mouth. Dude, that's
That
like a
is more
secret.
than 10 bucks. Sorry, more than 10 ounces. Yeah, so we'll say that's the case.
Let's see here.
Say with some of the
Where's...
breach of more than 10 ounces. Then what?
Yeah.
Oh my God. Gemara says,
He's just
I
looking at
don't
me.
think that's the point. So we'll say,
Maybe he's
the breach of
working too hard.
a breach of more than 10 ounces can validate even if
Just
it's
getting
on one
older.
side. You don't need to be breached on
Oh,
both
so
sides.
you look like that
Which is
beard
why
player.
you shouldn't bias. You need to
Business
focus
manager,
again.
yeah, but yeah. Oh my
So
gosh, yeah, out there.
why?
Oh,
Remember, in the case of the home, you need to be close to the world.
who's your
But
business
a lot
manager?
of the
Conversation
Lamaisa
out here.
parents, according to the
And
world,
Eric's like,
is
so
they
who is it?
particular,
Jay.
even with a breach that's more than 10 on
This
one
guy.
side,
This
healthy.
guy.
Miruach
Conversation
Achos
out there.
now.
It's just some random Indian
Some
guy.
bias, who they teach.
A guy.
Right, Miruach Achos coming up with the other saying,
It's
he gave you close to me,
There's a
because
guy
you have
that's
a close
on
to
repair shop.
for a breach to come on one side. Let's say particular for a breach to come on two sides, to which the Gemara says,
Let's see what else we got here.
me
Comment
is
search
a
8648 posted this one. The intern's giving zero fucks that he's
I
leaving.
thought he rejected it. That's what we don't know. He's
This
smart. Once I
sounds
watched this very
exactly like
important voice part. Axad Rabadika was in the
We're lucky because
our
our house is one of the houses we're
Portugal.
used to. I'm from State Farm.
So you're pergola that is sitting in the middle of an open area. There's no wall.
What's up?
So do you see the area underneath the roof as it closed or not? Rab Omar Mutlaq al Tabula. So Rab says you could carry throughout the entire roof pergola. Why?
Usually, if you have a gap in your
Well,
teeth, that means you're fucked.
Even without them, but I love it down. But most of them are down. Most of us not before. Rab holds you carry throughout the entire area. Why? Why? He
State
secures
Farm
your
dropped down.
associate.
What's up?
He views the roof
Old times, we
downward.
we
The
could buy eat
entire
all eat a
pergola
hot chip.
is enclosed.
The
Shmuel,
other
on the other hand,
Thank you.
that
Captain
halacha
Solomon.
you don't see people
Let's see, this one's
carry down
Joe
others.
Fitzgerald. Just in case you didn't see the framed truck
What's
cover
happening
in
over
the
here?
theater, he
No
added
kasha.
extra in
He
the
less late the Dalit about the shalosh
truck cover. I
I
guess true.
No,
Wow.
when doesn't
Well, he's
Shmuel
always
hold?
been sort of like an art guy.
When
Putting
doesn't
stuff
Shmuel
up.
the
So
truth?
that's the theater
Because he
shit.
mentioned
Let's
this
see.
keep that from him.
I ain't gonna lie, Brett. Keeping it 100, put it in the bag. I like these tables they got here.
So when there's no wall,
All right, I'll
there's
stop
no
doing
wall
that.
at all. You can't
Of course, the
rely on
popcorn
halacha
machine.
to
This is where he watches Moana.
more wall.
Next
But
one,
there's
look at that.
one wall.
He wakes
There's
up,
one
looks at
wall.
himself in the street.
Reliance is secret to
Well,
what?
is that the master bedroom?
Under three around. So halacha l'maisa that so
That
therefore
is
that's
redacted
not
as
also
hell.
Rabbi Shmuel. Miko Mako Hasha.
Baseball stuff.
I know what's
Or the Cubby sticker. That'd be funny if there was a Cubby on this
We'll
side.
pick up. So again, we're
Trashy
still in the middle of this machlokes over here, trying to understand
I feel like this isn't
how
basic.
this set up.
Yeah, I know, it's a little bit, it's a lot to know about. Yeah, I wouldn't post something like this online. It's a celebrity. You know, I guess it's kind of like Cribs. Dude, MTV Cribs with Brendan Schaub. That's a must see. Let's see. This is drunk asshole won't give up alcohol.
All right, we'll say good morning. Let us begin.
I think we should
Begin by thanking our sponsors, the Talmud Torah sponsors, for the month of Cheshvan, to thank all of our Talmud for dedicating all the Shurim and Drushos this month. Our Fiomi sponsors, as a Zuchus for Shleim McCoy, Dr. Aviva Weisberg, Tama Aviva Bas Shena Chana, as well as for
a sunset, a cocktail, not that straight.
as well as for Rachel Yehudis Bas Tov Gittel. Good. We hope that these special women have a refer together with Kol so they strong. Also with that, let us begin.
Yeah, that's the worst thing of all time.
Sure I do.
Because somebody else has trouble.
Okay, good. So we'll say lots of details, meditation starting with today as well. View the incredible stories. So we left off today's daf is Sadik 95. We left off on Sadik Dalit on the base 94b, and we come up on Kasha. So let's say, remember again, we left off with my focus, Rav and Shmuel, with the case of the mission of bias and Mishneh of a home that's breached on two different sides. So we kind of apologize. We left off a little bit in the middle of the conversation yesterday. So the Gemara says, Miko Makom Kasha. Nevertheless, we're left to the question. What is the question? So the Gemara says, the question is, Lama, why does Tikra only work from one direction and not from two directions? She says the Gemara says, the Omri Deirav, Mishmei Deirav, he goes to Nifat, the Karen Zavis, Kikibu, Ba'alach. Because what's remember again, the way we explain Rad's understanding over here is that the Omri section is breached on the corner. That's what it means in today. Most again had a slope. So the breach on corner is what makes it from two directions. And remember, we started with the idea that even if you subscribe to the concept of P-ticker Yodi Sosing, that the edge of the roof could kind of come down and form a pizza, then it's only with a flat roof, not just a slope. So this is actually quite fascinating. So over here, the Gemara's justification question is where the wall was breached. A total of 4 different places. I will say, take a look. This is picture. This is picture. This is picture 342. So if you look at picture 342, you'll notice over here that according to Shmuel, the only will say is the wall is breached. You notice in 4 different ways. We can also mean that according to Shmuel, in order to seal off this breach, you would need 4 different P-tickers. That was I said it's actually here on picture 342. You can see it's numbered 1, 2, 3, and 4. You would need to apply P-tikra in 4 different locations. So the Gemara says, listen, I remember again what I was mentioning, is as follows, that according to Shmuel, that according to Shmuel, halacha l'maisa, P-tikra Yord B'Sosin only works if you have 1 full mechitza. You have 1 full mechitza, then halacha l'maisa, you can go ahead and do P-tikra on the other 3 sides. But if you have no walls, at all, Shmuel holds that you cannot apply P-tikra on 4 sides. Okay, that's the Aksadra case we're going to see for a moment. So therefore, the case according to Shmuel, what does it mean that the home was breached on 2 sides? It means that it was breached in a corner. So why can't you say P-tikra? In Shmuel's case, is the nature of the breach is that it would require, again, P-tikra on 4 different parts. Again, you'll refer to picture 342. And Shmuel holds, the Shikaso, the halacha l'maisa, you can't have P-tikra on all 4 walls. The Gemara says, Shmuel, the Omer for Rabbi Latzon, the Shmuel doesn't hold a Rab's interpretation. Why? Because the Mishnah doesn't make any mention of a slope roof. Rab lo Omer for Shmuel, Rab doesn't hold like Shmuel, because in came Habile Achsadra. And Rab doesn't know Shmuel, because according to Shmuel, then the case the way he's setting it up should be a typical case of Achsadra. And again, remember, if it comes to Achsadra, what's Achsadra? Achsadra is a roofed pergola. Rab Latami, the Amr Achsadra, Mutar L'Talfil B'Kula. Remember again, Rab holds that in general, an Achsadra case, you are permitted to carry on the Achsadra. Why? It's my Achsadra, but if you have an Achsadra in a large open area, Rab Amr L'Talfil B'Kula. That's the case of the entire Achsadra. Shmuel Amar in the Talmud, but Ella the Arba Amos, Shmuel to give the Dal Rams, Raf Amar Moshe Talmud with Kula, I mean, if you give Zosa. So we've seen this before a number of times already. So this is a fascinating case. You have again a roofed pergola. So Raf says that entire area is considered to be enclosed. Why? P-tikra Yard is so the edge of each side of the roof as if it extends downward. Therefore, you have 4 walls, totally enclosed area, and you can carry over. Shmuel says. Aim a calculin by Ella Arba Amos. We only have Dal Ramos. Why? So I'm reading up to Shmuel says we don't say P-tikra. I want you to clarify that point. It's not the chat that Shmuel doesn't hold the P-tikra. Shmuel holds up P-tikra. What doesn't he hold up? He doesn't hold that P-tikra to be applied to 4 walls. In other words, you can't have, if you have no walls, you can't apply P-tikra on 4 sides. If you have 1 wall, you could apply P-tikra on the remaining 3 sides. But so the Gemara says, so the Gemara now says, let's say if the breach in question is 10 amos or less, everyone agrees. Keep these. So where does the machlokes come up? If the breach is more than 10 amos, others explain. Yes, sir. And I will say ultimately, remember, let me clarify that. If the breach is less than 10 amos, everyone agrees that, remember, let's say, what's the status of an opening less than 10 amos? Status of opening less than 10 amos? Doorway. It's Pesach. If it's a Pesach, then what? You don't even need to apply P-tikra. Right? So remember again, P-tikra is what you apply to remedy a breach. But if you have less than 10 amos of opening, you don't need P-tikra. That's called a Pesach. Where does the machlokes come up? I will say the machlokes comes up in an opening of more than 10 amos. Others explain no. keep I'm sorry, everyone agrees that more than 10 amos is not a machlokas. The Eser, Dam Rabbi Huda, we'll say, here we go, top of Tzadik K. Korah Dalid Matir Bechorba. We'll say, if you have a Korah, if you have a beam that is 4 fucking wide, it allows for carrying in a ruin. Now, this is picture 343. So if you notice over here, picture 343, what you have is this open ruin, right? A ruin that is totally open and reached on one side. If you have a Korah, if you have a beam that goes across the top of the Korba, so we'll say that beam allows for carrying. Now, where does it allow for carrying? Underneath the beam. What's the pshat I will say? Because underneath the beam, you will apply the concept of Pitikra Yored V'Sosei. Pitikra Yored V'Sosei. Therefore, we'll say the Gemara says as follows. So, Korah David Makir B'Korban. Rav Nachman Amar Rav Agua. Korah David Makir B'Mayim. So, Rav Agua says, no. The only time that the Korah of 4 fucking of width allows you to view the area as enclosed is where? When it's overwhelmed. Most of this goes back to what we said before, that in general there are kulas when dealing with water, the allowance for drawing of water. So on dry land, that wouldn't work. So the Gemara says, money, so money, those exclusive being is reflected. So we'll say ultimately again, according to this version that said that according to the Amit Esther Mopligi, that's what they call the Haklush of the Amit Esther Pligi Kirat. So we'll say ultimately again, if you according to this version that you hold, that in the case of 10 fuck more or less, everyone agrees. But more than Esther, ultimately again is close. According to this approach, it would be a case of 10 amas or less, but use Rab's Lema Abai Rav looked at Rabbi's talking. Maybe Abai and Rabbi have the same machlokas ultimately as Rav and Shmuel. How do we align? Let's say here we go. The Itmar Sichech Agabi Achsadra Sheyesh Lapitzim. This is a sukkah piece now. You put schach on top of an achsadra, on top of a pergola. And obviously, this is an unroofed pergola. So you have an unroofed pergola, you put schach on top of it. And what happens? We'll say the schach has semen on boards. If you take a look, not yet. So it has semen. So what's that? Like ultimately, the presence of the semen is going to make the sukkah kosher. In no semen, what happens if it doesn't have boards? Abai Amar Kishera, Rava Amar. Let's actually take a look inside. Take a look at the first dash. And the dash, Shafik Semen. Amudim Kibun B'Mechitzo Sefakos Mizimo. So we'll say, here's what we're assuming is semen. Semen means boards. And how are these boards arranged? They are arranged at less than 3 fucking from one another. What happens if you have boards arranged less than 3 fucking from one another? Love it. And therefore it's a full wall. So the Gemara says, if so again, so just understand, you have your pergola, obviously without a roof. The pergola has boards, right? It has walls made of boards that are spaced less than 3 fucking from each other. You put schach on top of that. So as long as there are semen, ultimately again it's kosher. If there are no semen, if there are no boards, then the sukkah is not kosher, right? I should say it differently. If there are not semen, Abayi says it's kosher. Rav says it's psula. What's the pshat? Abayi Amar Kishera Amar Kishera Rav Sosha. So Abayi says the sukkah is kosher. Why? Because you also remember again. Yeah, so obviously has boards on top of it also. So we view the edge board on each side of the achsadra as extending downwards and closing off the sukkah. So saying the Rava Amar Psula, Rava will say that ultimately again the sukkah is possible. Why? Look, the Gemara says, no, Amar Psula, Rava so saying ultimately again because Rava will also agree. Rava will say that we do not hold a Tikra Yored V'Sosei. So the Gemara says, Lema Abaye Kirat Rabbi Kishmul. So we'll say, let's say that Abaye holds like Rav. Remember again, Rav wasn't able to really to apply Tikra Yored V'Sosei on multiple sides. And Abaye holds, I'm saying that Abaye holds like Rav. So we'll say Abaye who says that an achsadra sukkah, even without walls, even without boards on the side, is still going to be kosher because we'll say let's say that Abaye holds with Rav. Because Rav was also willing to go ahead and apply Tikra Yored V'Sosei on 4 sides. And Rabbi, who says that the Achsadra sukkah without seeing without boards is going to be possible. He holds like Shmuel. Because once remember again, we saw Shmuel, as much as Shmuel said that he holds the particular association, he held that what? Can't apply it to 4 open sides. Which the Gemara says, I'll leave with the Shmuel Kol Amalokis. Once in accordance with the tradition of Shmuel, everyone agrees with the Shmuel. Keep the I'll leave with the Rav. Once in Machlokis is really in Shiva's Rav. Abaye is Rav, so we'll say Abaye is really called like Rav. And that's why Abaye will say that even an outside sukkah with no walls will still be kosher because we'll apply particular associate on each side. The Rabbi will say, so we'll say, but Rav will say like this. In my case, I was able to say particular associate by Achsadra because the Achsadra was made for an Achsadra and being used as an Achsadra. So when the structure is being used in its normative fashion, that's when you could say Pitikra Yored is so same on all 4 sides. About Hocha, Kahani Mechitzis Rav L'Sukkah Abidi Lo. But perhaps Rav would say that in the case of using the Achsadra for a sukkah, we would not apply Pitikra on all 4 sides. Why? Because the Achsadra was not made to be used for a sukkah. The Achsadra was made to be used for to be used as an Achsadra. So we'll say, so I think Mars are introducing something very interesting. That maybe even Rav holds, remember, Rav holds the most expansive version of Tikra Yored V'Sosei, because he holds that you could do it on all 4 sides. Perhaps he only applies that in a case where it's what's called normative usage. But if you're using a structure in its non-normative way, then you cannot utilize Pitikra on all 4 sides. Therefore, the usage of an Achsadra as a sukkah, which again, at least in this case, is not the normal usage of the Achsadra, will not allow you to apply Pitikra on all 4 sides. Interesting. Rabbi Yossi Omer Mukar. What's the number again? Back to the Mishnah now. Remember, we'll say the topic in the Mishnah was as follows. The topic in the Mishnah was the chatzar that was breached for Rosh Hashanah, or a home that was breached, or a mavui that had its lechi or its hula removed at the onset. Right once Shabbos started. So remember again, Rabbi Huda said, as long as you started Shabbos Beheter, right, in a permitted state, that permitted state remains with you throughout the duration of Shabbos. Obviously, you have to fix the chatzar, the diet, the mavui, in advance of next Shabbos. Rabbi Yossi came along and he said, look, if it's mutter for this Shabbos, it's mutter for next Shabbos. And if it's not mutter for next Shabbos, then what? It's usher for this Shabbos. So now, we'll say the Gemara says, let's analyze this sheet. Rabbi Yossi lesser or lahati? We'll say, is Rabbi Yossi coming to usher or to be matir on this Shabbos? We'll say, remember again, the Mishnah is dealing with cases of structures which were intact at the onset of Shabbos, and then something happened that they were then breached over the course of Shabbos. So it's a simple shaila. Does the original permitted status remain for the duration of Shabbos, or does it change along with the change in the sea, change in reality? So is Rabbi Yossi coming to say that it's mutter or it's asr? Rabbi Yossi is coming to say that it is asr. That supports this understanding. Let's see the Brent spells this out a little bit more. Rabbi Yossi, just like, and again, you fill in the blank. The breached chatzar, the breached home, the mavui whose lechi or Torah was removed on Shabbos is going to be asr for a future Shabbos. Asur in the Osher Shabbos. So too it is prohibited for this Shabbos as well. If so the Gemara says, Halacha Rabbi Yossi. The halacha in these follows Rabbi Yossi. Shmuel says, Halacha Rabbi Yehuda. Shmuel says, no, it's not true. The halacha follows Rabbi Yehuda in Mishnah. So we'll say, now Machlokes in the halacha. You have Rabbi Bar Yossi saying the halacha follows Rabbi Yossi. Right? Also, who says again, if the structure is diminished, right, the chatzar is breached, the home was breached, the lechi or car is taken from the mavui, those areas become asr now on Shabbos. And then you have Shmuel saying, Rabbi Yehuda, no, one particular area between Shabbos and the permitted state, that permitted status remains for the duration of Shabbos, even if the area undergoes some type of change. Remember Shmuel, okay, what's the first white line? That's how it became with that. Shmuel actually said that Allah calls Rabbi Yehuda. There's a Ratzma we learned, Amar Rabbi Yehuda. Most remember again, it's going to be Rabbi Huda and Rabbi Huda over here. So Rabbi Huda says, when ultimately again, when do we follow the halacha like Rabbi Huda? The Erev Tumen. I'm sorry. Let me say that again. I'm Rabbi Huda. When is this Sorah say? The Erev Tumen, that you need reshus from someone in order to go ahead and make it Erev. That's by Erev Tumen, right? That's by Erev Tumen. We saw this again. Also, when it comes to Erev Chatzeros, you can go ahead and make an Erev on someone's behalf even without their permission. Why? Remember again, we had that sugya. I can make an Erev I can't make an Erev Tumen on your behalf without your permission. Why? Because everyone will say, how does Erev Tumen work? Whatever you gain in one direction, you lose in a different direction. So if I make an Erev on your behalf, as much as I'm gaining you 2,000 hours, so in the east, I'm making you lose out on any movement, mobility towards the west. I can't do that without your permission. Erev Chatzeros conversely is an objective course, where there's no downside to Erev Chatzeros. And therefore, I can make an Erev Chatzeros without your permission. But I'm Rabbi Yehuda, Amar Shmuel, I will say, Rabbi Yehuda said in the name of Shmuel, Halacha Rabbi Yehuda, that halacha ultimately follows Rabbi Yehuda. But not only that, Ella Komakom Sheshana Rabbi Yehuda Be'eruvin, Halacha Kamos. So not only that, but wherever the halacha follows Rabbi Yehuda and Eruvin, we always practicing like him. Rabbi Yehuda, Amar Shmuel, so is that true even in the case of Osai, of a Mavui whose Lechi or Korah was taken? Because remember again, what does Rabbi Yehuda hold in the case of a Lechi or a Korah which was removed? What does he hold? That's our Mishnah. What does Rabbi Yehuda say? If Mavui started Shabbos with the Lechi or Korah, in fact, then what happens? The Lechi or Korah was moved. What's the halacha in Rabbi Yehuda? What's the halacha? You're still carrying that Mavui. We even follow Rabbi Yehuda in that case. So we'll say the case of the Lechi or Korah removed in Mavui is not a case of Erev. That's a case of Lechitos. And once again, going back to the beginning of the Masechta, a Lechi or a Korah at the entrance of the Mavui is not an Erev. That's a Lechitos. Right? That's a wall. That's a hecker. That's a reminder of some sort. So we just said that Allah Rabbi Yehuda by Erev, not Dafka by Lechitos. I'm Rabbanan. With the Dimi person named Shmuel, Kanchanipus of the Carmelites, Kanchanipus of the Shusram. But there are conversely other possibilities as follows. Then when do we follow Rabbi Yehuda? We follow Rabbi Yehuda ultimately again if the Chatzah was breached into a Carmelis. So if the Chatzah was breached into a rabbinic domain, then we'll follow Rabbi Yehuda and we'll say that halakha l'maisa, we view the Chatzah as enclosed for the duration of that Shabbos. Since it began Shabbos enclosed, we view it as remaining enclosed, but for next Shabbos we have to go ahead and fix it. But halakha l'maisa, if the Chatzah was breached into a Rosh Hashanah, into a biblical domain, then the halakha does not follow Rabbi Yehuda. Then ultimately again we view it as breached even on the current Shabbos. So we already saw a little bit of this. In that halacha l'maisa was 2 Mishnayos ago. Remember again we saw that when you have two chatzeros and a wall in between them, they both made their respective areas, Eruvin. If the wall comes down and Shabbos, what's the halacha? We view the wall as off for the remainder of Shabbos. That was the machlokes Rav Mishmur. We saw the halacha yesterday. Right? The halacha l'maisa, even if the wall comes down Erev Shabbos, for the two chatzeros, ultimately, again, we view that wall as still intact. Their respective Eruvin are still intact as well. That's the American solution for Hura, because that's because we're dealing with Chatzir, we're dealing with light domains. But the Shulchan Aruch already told us, but if the Chatzir breaches into a Carmelis, or breaches into a Rishon, under those circumstances, we view the breach now, even on that present Shabbos, and we don't say that since the Chatzir began Shabbos in a state of being enclosed, that it remains enclosed. We'll say, what about the case of a Mavui whose Korah or Lechi was taken? This is a very important case as well. So we started Shabbos, once again, going back to the beginning of the Masechta. We started Shabbos, I put a Lechi or a Korah, right? A vertical beam or a horizontal beam at the entrance of the Mavui. That permits carrying in the Mavui. Was it just to be clear? Even if you have a Shito, right? Even if you have a Shito from Mavos, you still need a Lechi or a Korah at the entrance of the Mavui to allow for carrying in the Mavui. So Erev Shabbos, I put it there. over the course of Shabbos, something happens to it, it's taken away. What's the status of the mavoi? Suppose the Shluach Paskins, mavoi shenitlu korosa on the Chayyim Shabbos. If you have a mavoi and you left your koro was taken away, afapi shehotu lemiksa Shabbos aser misham ve'elach. We'll say even though again you left your koro there at the onset of Shabbos, ultimately again once it's taken away. Halacha l'maisa again, the mavoi becomes aser. And we'll say ultimately again, the v'lo aminan kan Shabbos hol b'hutra hutra. So we'll say we don't go ahead and say over here by Shabbos hol b'hutra. Since we started Shabbos and it's taken permission, it ends Shabbos. So we could close up the rest of that Shabbos and it's taken permission as well. And he refers us back again to what we saw in Siman Shin Sanef. Sif Beis, which is enough to do. So let's say halacha l'maisa appears that indeed the halacha follows Rabbi Yossi in all three cases, namely, if you have a chatzar, well, there's two cases for now, roughly, chatzar that is reached into a camelus, chatzar that's reached into a harabim, or a mavoi whose actually a koro was taken away. In all three of these cases, these domains become usher on that Shabbos. The only case so far where we're going to say holol b'hutra hutra, that if you began Shabbos in a permitted state, that permitted state remains is where? Which case? Which case? The two chaseros with a wall who both made their respective irubim. The wall falls down on Shabbos. We view them still as separate and distinct chaseros for the duration of that particular Shabbos. Beautiful. Says the Mishnah. Habona aliyah agabi shnei bati. Listen to this. You have two homes, and imagine for a moment you go ahead and you build an aliyah, you build an upper story on top of those homes, right on top of those homes. So we'll say, so just imagine two homes across from each other, you build an upper story on top of those homes. So we'll say, this is still going with the pitik or yard discussion. Right? So we'll say, ultimately, again, this is still the situation where, remember, now you have an area underneath the upper story, underneath the aliyah, in between the two homes. So we'll say, or we'll say you have a bridge, and there's an area underneath the bridge. So what's the halacha? Do the holes that you're allowed to carry underneath the aliyah, and you're allowed to carry underneath the bridge. We'll say, what's the logic? The logic is the edges of the aliyah as extending downward, the edges of the bridge as extending downward, and they expose the area underneath. The Chachamim ultimately say that it is possible. Ram Tider's also. But also Rabbi Yehuda, Ma'arvin Amavai Mafulash. So Rabbi Yehuda also says that you can make an eruv for a mavoi that is open on both sides. On both sides. So the Gemara Shabbat saying Rabbi Yehuda's Rashi points out that all Rabbi Yehuda really requires in order to enclose an area is two mechitzas. Two mechitzas is enough to create an enclosure. However, come say no, that's not an enclosure, right? You need at least mavoi closed on all three sides, and then a left or a quarter on the fourth side. I'm a Rabbi. Rabbi says, okay, my hand comes up really machine because our days mechitzas daraisa. We'll say, let's go back for this. Why, according to Rabbi, why is it that Yehuda allows you to carry underneath the aliyah or carrying underneath the bridge? So we'll say, you might think it's because Rabbi Yehuda only requires mechitzas. That's not the reason. It's because Rabbi Yehuda said that underneath the aliyah or underneath the bridge, you can apply the concept of take your decision. Use the sides of the aliyah or the sides of the bridge as extending downwards and ultimately going ahead and enclosing the entire area. Yes, Rabbi, I'm Rabbi Yehuda. Many times. If you have two homes,
I'm not being
across
serious
the
right now, because he has
you
a
have a
lot
busy street
of
on Surabim, and you have two homes on either side of the street. So what's that? So what's the ultimately again Rabbi Yehuda says you can make a left or a korah on either side, and it allows you to carry across. Incredible. Carry across the Rosh Hashanah from one home to the other. So the Gemara will say, so interestingly enough, what do you see from that? So why does Rabbi Yehuda allow that? Because obviously Rabbi Yehuda is saying the two mechitzos are enough to create an enclosure. That your house on one side, your house on the other side gives you two mechitzos. The presence of the left or quarter will give you something additional. The exclusion of Yehuda owns that two mechitzos are enough. Which the Gemara says, may I heat in, may hot left on you're right.
that's not true.
From that
But
case, you
just
can
face
see
value
that
seems
Rabbi
like nice and
Yehuda
neat.
holds that two mechitzas are enough.
Completely
From
ignored
the
all the
case of
mean
the
things
aliyah
from
of
that.
the
He's like,
bridge,
listen, no
you
brainer, I
wouldn't
gotta
have
help
to.
out.
So
That's not bad.
what the Gemara is saying is like
Good.
this.
This is
Enough
good,
with
Brendan.
the Mishnah is introducing to us something dramatically
I like
amazing.
it. It
The
could be
sheet of Rabbi
used.
Yehuda is that indeed two mechitzas are enough to create an enclosure. In fact, Rabbi said Rabbi Yehuda says that explicitly later on in the Mishnah. That's why he holds that a mavui that is open on both sides, you can still go ahead and put a lechi or a koren carrying in that. He still two mechitzas is enough. All the Gemara is saying is we're not able to glean that shita from the case of the bridge or the aliyah, the upper story. Why? Because in the case of the bridge or the aliyah, you have something else going on over there. What's the something else? Rashi says that our Mishnah also supports this idea. Midiktani ba'od, since the Mishnah uses lashon of ba'od, when it transitions from the case of aliyah and back, and it also says ba'od. Ba'od seems to indicate that it's coming ahead and going ahead and adding on something to the previous discussion. Amar Rabbi Yehuda. So ba'od Amar Rabbi Yehuda. Mavoi ma'arvin b'mavoi hamafulash. The Chachamim also Rabbi Yehuda holds that halacha l'maisa you can make an eruv in an open mavoi. Mavoi is open on both sides, and the Chachamim say it's aser. I amikush lama asam mishum dekasavar pitigia v'sosem. Hainu diktani ba'od. If you understand that the verse coming to introduce a new discussion, that's why it brings in ba'od. You both say this too, but if it's saying it's the same conversation, then why do you need the ba'od? Or in other words, stated, to go back and analyze the Mishnah, Rabbi Yehuda is stating two different sheets over here. In the case of the bridge, in the case of the aliyah, he holds that you can go ahead and carry underneath the bridge, underneath the aliyah. Why? Why? Tikra yored v'sosem. We view the edge of the aliyah, edge of the bridge, as extending downwards. Nothing to do with two mechitzas. We do it with tikra. Then ba'od. Then, by the way, the Gemara says, or the Mishnah says, there's another conversation. What's the other conversation? That you can even carry in an open mavui. Why? Because Rabbi Yehuda holds that two mechitzas ultimately again are enough. So two different ideas being espoused by Rabbi Yehuda in the Mishnah. Pitik yored v'sosem, and ultimately again two mechitzas are enough doretz. So we'll say obviously again halacha l'maisa. So we know we're asking like the Chachamim. Certainly again in the case of the mavui mefulash. Also, we hold that again, two mechitzas are not already so. And therefore, in the case of mavui mefulash, ultimately again would be considered to be like an open area. I want to say in general, the discussion regarding pitik yored v'sosem is an incredible discussion. We're gonna still see some of it to come. We'll see the halacha l'maisa. But I want to say at least what you begin to see the yesodistic ideas to take with you like pitik yored v'sosem. The yesodistic ideas to take with you regarding pitik yored v'sosem ultimately again are that halacha. It is a halacha l'moshe. It appears that everyone subscribes to it. It is just a machlokas about the application. So, for example, we've seen Rav holds you could apply pitik yored v'sosem on 4 walls, which is also an incredible kiddush. That's the case of the roof pergola. You can apply it on all 4 walls. Shmuel says, no, maximum how many walls? Go to Shmuel? 3. That's not 3. You need to have 1 actual wall. What we've also seen is that halacha l'maisa, pitik yored v'sosem might not apply to every structure. So, for example, we start applying to a pergola, but it might not apply to a sukkah. We also saw that the nature of the roof could also impact the application of pitik yored v'sosem. For example, we saw this idea, it's according to Rav, that a sloped roof cannot go ahead and apply pitik yored, only works with a flat roof. So just keep all of these things in mind. We will do a halacha l'maisa piece on pitik yored v'sosem before the end of the session. Hadron halach, kol gan. So we'll say mazel tov. We now enter the last parak of Maseches Eruvin. Pretty incredible. Says the Mishnah. Hamoshe tefillin. We'll say, listen to that's what I said in the case. Shabbos, you find a pair of tefillin on the ground. So I'll say, how do you go? And I will say, we're talking about a case over here, where so the question is, I'm either outside of the tefillin, we'll see, or again, really, bringing up over here is an issue of carrying. There's no permissible way for me to carry these tefillin. So I'm also tefillin. If I find tefillin, so what do? Machnisin zug zug. So I'll say the way you go ahead and bring them into your home or into the city is you go ahead and you put them on. You wear them in one pair. Well, you wear them in zug zug actually. Echad rosh, echad mizrah, behind zug. Kederach Shalosh and B'chol B'chozer. So once they see what you go ahead and you bring them in. You wear them in. We're gonna clarify this case once. We're gonna do it now. You find tefillin, you need to go and transport them to a place of safety. You put them on and you wear them in. So the Gemara says, Rabbi Gamliel Omer, Shnayim. So Rabbi Gamliel says you can wear actually up to 2 pairs of tefillin at a time. Again, we'll define exactly what this means. So the Gemara says, so we'll say ultimately again, when is this said? Be shanos. We'll say now literally means old tefillin. But I love that I say if it's new tefillin, you can't go ahead and move it. Now, what's the pshat here? This is really quite fascinating. Look at Rashi. Shanos. Shenikra kesha asik min shakai. Yevadai tefillin. Let's listen to this. Apparently, in the times of the Gemara, they used to make they had knios. Knios are amulets. There used to be some amulets which were made that looked like tefillin. Talisha will say there is no heter to go ahead and move tefillin, to move amulets on Shabbos if there's no ear or anything else. But you're allowed to move tefillin, as we'll discuss. So I will say, see, how do you know what's an amulet, what's tefillin if they look the same? So the one distinction was that amulets by the shalosh and by the shalyad didn't have the specialized knots. So I will say, let's say you come across a pair of what looks like tefillin, but let's say where the knots were, it's untied. So we'll say you could tell if there was a knot. How can you tell if there was a knot? Because we'll say after enough time of the mitzvah being tied, not even after so long, the leather bends. So if you look at the straps and you see, this was one knotted, then you know that those are tefillin, and that's where there's a heter to go ahead and wear it in. But if we're looking at the straps look new in that they were never formed into a knot. That's a good indication that it's an amulet, it's a kamiyah, and for that, you just leave it there. You have no right to go ahead and transport it on a Shabbos. That's what it means. But ultimately, again, where the strap itself was not manipulated in any way, therefore it was never pointed to the form of a knot, you can't move that on Shabbos, and halacha l'maisi, you just leave it alone. But son sivasim, o krichos. So we'll say what happens in the following case. Let's say you found many pairs of tefillin tied together, or many pairs of tefillin piled together. So we'll say, what do you do in that case? Machshich alehen umevir. So we'll say ultimately in that case, stay with the tefillin until nighttime, and then you'll bring them back in after nighttime. So we'll say, look at Rashi. Rashi is machshich alehen, that's Rashi on the daf. I should take shot. You're able to tefillin until it gets dark. Be yishmerim and watch over them. Well, the shetash yishmerim yakadu. Gemara part v'layalinu zugzug. Gemara's going to ask Aaron's head, why can't I just employ the same status as the Mishnah started? Because I'm having a lot of pairs of tefillin. How do I transport them? Wear them. Just wear them one at a time. All right? Or according to Rabbi Eliezer, I remember the meal Tuesday, I can wear them 2 at a time and just keep going back and forth. We'll discuss why that is. Almond days. Obisakana. We'll say, what if it's a time of sakana? Time of almond days. Meaning time of sakana, meaning that halacha l'maisa, I can't wait out there with the tefillin. Whatever the sakana is, I will say. I'm scared of criminals, and therefore I can't just stay out here. What do? Mechasim b'holikol. I cover the tefillin, so that they shouldn't be exposed, and then I go home. I go on my way. Shimon says, how else can you move the tefillin? No, remember again, if you have a situation where carrying is prohibited, even when carrying is prohibited, for example, no eru, you're always allowed to carry. Technically, there's no isra unless you carry dalaramas. So come to the Mishnah, I have great stuff for you. Get a bunch of your chaleirim. I want to say you only need so many chaleirim, which is all you need to do is hand it from one person to the other. And as long as each person carries it less than $, you can get the tefillin back into the home. So we'll say so again. Remember, as I point out, you don't need an assembly line of people, right? It could be the same people. I give it to Ruben, right? And then I walk by and Ruben gives it to me. Then I give it to Ruben. So you can do it with a limited number of people. Each of us walking less than $. Until we get the tefillin back to application.
We had some pretty good seats, Brian.
Let's say a man's wife gave birth in the field, and now we have to get the baby back into the home. So what do? Same idea, you can hand the baby off person to person, right? Everybody can give you less than $, until you get the baby back into the house. Even if you employ, right, 100 people in the together. Yehuda says, by the way, it's not just tefillin. No sin adam chavis l'chaver, l'chaver afilu chutz l'tchum. Let's say Yehuda says, let's say you have a great bottle of wine. Mamish, again, it's outside of the tchum, but I need it. I need it. It's not a want, it's not a luxury, it's a necessity. So I say, okay, I do what Yehuda says. You can get a bunch of your chaver, everybody carry your less than $1 hummus and bring it back into the house. Afilu chutz l'tchum. Says the Gemara, Amru Lo, no tehalek zeh yosin raglu b'ala. So they say, no, 1 second. If you're dealing with utensils outside of the tumra side, so that's already something a little bit different. Because again, remember, we'll discuss this in but as well, the utensil is often governed by the tum of its owner. So whatever the owner's tum is, that's the tum of the utensil. So the fact that you can go ahead and take care of the issue of carrying does not necessarily obviate the concern regarding the tum. So we'll say, now let's analyze this thing. So we'll say, the Gemara says, Zug echad in stay low. So we'll say, so remember again, we have, interestingly enough, we had a machlok, well, speaking of machlok this year, here, Tanakama of the Gamil. Tanakama holds that if you find tefillin, you can wear the tefillin in. Now, we'll say, now remember, I want to point out, we're not exactly sure, in general, one of the issues is what is the status of tefillin on Shabbos? What is the status of tefillin? Right? Is Shabbos a time for tefillin, not a time for tefillin? So again, we're going to discuss all of these related issues. But here's what I know. I don't have an Erev, therefore I can't carry. So because I can't carry, I can't just pick up the tefillin and bring them in. That I know. So how do I deal with it? So Tanakama, the Chum said, put it on. You can put on one pair at a time, wear it in. It's a malbush. It's considered like a garment. You can wear it in. Rabbi Gamliel says you can wear it in 2 pairs at a time. Says the Gemara, so the Tanakama says you can wear it in 1 pair at a time, but not anymore. Right? This stam Mishnah, right? The Tanakama is Mishnah not Rabbi Meir. Why not? Rabbi Meir, Omer, Lovish Komashi Yachalomosh. Because what Rabbi Meir holds, and what we're going to see this in just a moment, that in the case of where fire breaks out in your home on Shabbos, fire breaks out in a person's home on Shabbos, Rabbi Meir holds, you want to save your clothing. Rabbi Meir holds, will say, how can you save your clothing? Put on as much as you want. Right? Put on 5 suits, put on 10 coats, put on as much as you can to get everything out that you can. So let's see, Rabbi Meir's of the therefore again, our Mishnah, which only allows you to put on 1 pair of tefillin, obviously doesn't reflect the view of Rabbi Meir. Because according to Rabbi Meir, also, what should you be able to do? What should you be able to do? Put on as many pairs of tefillin as you want to. This time also, what's the sheet of Rabbi Meir? Here we go, this time. Well, the Sham Motzi Kol Kreitas Misho, the Lovish Kamashi Yach a little bosh, the Ote Kamashi Yach a lato. Rabbi Meir holds that off myself. If the fire breaks out in the home, I can put on as much as I want and wear it out. So obviously our mission does not reflect the view of Rabbi Meir, to which the Lord says, stomach, you might Rabbi Meir. So how do you know that the Stam Mishnah by the fire that allows you to wear as much clothing out as you want? How do you know that reflects the view of Rabbi Meir? The Tani Allah, Lovesh Umotzi Uposhet, the Lovesh Umotzi Uposhet, Afilu Kolayom Kulo Did Rabbi Meir. It's like pretty explicit. Because Rabbi Meir holds, you can put on as much as you want, go out, take it off, go back in, put on, come back out, take off, keep going on and on. So most of the Meirs of the opinion that as long as you're wearing it, you can put on as much as you want in order to transport the clothing. So therefore, again, if Rabbi Meir was the author of our Mishnah, I would have said that what I lost my mice, you could put on as many pairs of tefillin as you could fit and wear them out. Yet the Tanakama holds that you can only put on 1 pair of tefillin. So Amar Rabba, I can there and there. So Rabba says, no. The Mishnah can affect you there and there. Why? Chasam, Derech Malbusho, Kichol Shavi Rabbanon. So we'll say, why does Rabbi Meir allow you to wear out many layers of clothing? Because also, even during the week, it is common for people to layer. It's common for people to layer their clothing. So because it's common to layer, the act of putting on many garments is still considered to be a normative wearage. Where is the word? Probably not, right? Because it seems to be a normal wearing of garments. That's derech mabusha. So Rabbi Meir would hold. The Gemara says, "Halcha derech mabusha kechol shaviyeh." So we'll say ultimately again,
You know what? Why don't you go ahead?
if by tefillin, we'll say also you could wear it, but you have to wear it the way you wear it during the week. How do you wear your tefillin during the week? We'll say one pair per customer, one except we'll see when that's not true. Right, one pair per customer. So therefore, we'll say even effective Rabbi, because Rabbi Meir doesn't just allow you to pile on clothing stand. He allows you to pile on clothing, but that's called derech malchusha. People often layer. Therefore, Shabbos, they say, you could layer. Tefillin. A person only wears one pair. But even Rabbi Meir would agree that when going and transporting the tefillin, you can only wear them one pair at a time. So the Gemara says, Hasam de Bechol, here is the Gemara says this. The Bechol Kama de Bailovich, so we'll say when it comes during the week, people often wear many layers of clothing. So too then, when going and saving your clothing on Shabbos, you can wear many layers. Hasa, if the whole nami zuk echad in tfei lo, lingin hasala nami zuk echad in tfei lo. So we'll say when it comes to tefillin, just like tefillin, you normally only wear one pair. Therefore, even according to Rabbi Meir, on Shabbos, you would only wear one pair. But we'll say that closes out the sheet. So therefore, again, it's possible that the unnamed Tanakama is Rabbi Meir. And the same Rabbi Meir will allow you to go and wear multiple layers of clothing. When saving from a fire, will still only allow you to wear one pair of tefillin back and forth, because halacha and I say it's always governed by derech malbusha. Something is only called a malbush if you wear it in the normal fashion on Shabbos. Rabbi Gamliel on Mishnayim Shtaim. Rabbi Gamliel holds you can wear two pairs of tefillin at a time on Shabbos. So like I said, so we'll say what does Rabbi Gamliel hold? Here we go. We'll say this gets to the core of the issue. Ikasaver Shabbos Zman tefillin. We'll say now we drill down to the issue of the issue. So we'll say is Shabbos a time of tefillin, or is there a mitzvah of tefillin on Shabbos? So if you hold that Shabbos, technically speaking, there's a mitzvah of tefillin on Shabbos, then what? The Gemara says, "Ikasav Shabbos tefillin, zug echad in tefillah," and I will say should be limited to wearing one pair of tefillin because that's the mitzvah of tefillin. The Ikasav Shabbos tefillin, I will say, but if you hold that halacha l'maisa, there is no mitzvah of tefillin on Shabbos. And the only reason why Chazal allowed you to go ahead and wear tefillin on Shabbos is because derech malchus. Look at Rashi for the moment. Rashi says over here. I don't know what it is.
I've seen him before the comedy store, and I didn't laugh, but he was killing.
So the Gemara says, "Lavzman tefillin hu." So Rashi says over here, "V'shori rabbanon derech malbush mishum detach shetu legabei." The law must be the Atagad, the Lat Urche, Hakam Mishmat Shari. So we'll say this, look at this. So the Shaila is when we allow you to wear tefillin on Shabbos, what's the license? Is Rabbi Gamliel saying that if he holds that Shabbos is Zman tefillin, if you hold that Mamish, that there's a mitzvah of tefillin, now you know what's saying, there's a mitzvah of tefillin, so why don't we wear tefillin on Shabbos? That we'll discuss. But if you hold that Shabbos is Zman tefillin, and therefore again you're allowed to take tefillin on Shabbos because it's mitzvah of tefillin, then I understand you should be limited to what? One pair. Because that's the normative way that you go ahead and wear tefillin. If you hold, on the other hand, that Lemaisa what? Shabbos is not Zman tefillin, that there's no mitzvah of tefillin, and the only reason why on Shabbos we allow you to wear your tefillin in is because we look at your tefillin as what? As a malbush, as a garment. That's how we're looking at the Rashi again. Lazman tefillin, b'shoni rabbanon derech malbush. We look at it as a garment, and that's something you're carrying. And I will say, even though people don't normally wear tefillin, ultimately, again, during people don't normally wear tefillin as a malbush. But halacha l'maisa, again, here we're going to allow it because we want you to save the tefillin. So the Gemara says if that's the case, you should be permitted to even what? Go ahead and wear more pairs of tefillin. So what's the you the Shaila? Rabbi Gamliel, if you hold that Shabbos is this month tefillin, the mitzvah of tefillin, then you should be capped at one pair. So that's the mitzvah. If you're saying that you can wear your tefillin, because let's remember, and there's an extenuating circumstance. Your tefillin ultimately, again, were left outside, and you're going to get you just leave them there. So if you're going to let me go ahead and wear them back in as a malbush, as a garment, then it should even be able to wear any pairs of because that's called a malbush, that's called a garment. To which the Gemara says, the Olam Kasaber Shabbos not Zman. The Gamliel holds that Shabbos is not his Zman for tefillin. Right, there is no mitzvah of tefillin on Shabbos. But when the rabbis allowed you to wear the tefillin as a malbush, as a garment, in order to save the
Got
tefillin,
out for a dog.
derech malbush b'mkom tefillin.
Followed by
We'll say
big
they
chop
only
right
allow
there.
you to wear the tefillin as a malbush in a way that you normally go ahead and wear the tefillin. And I will say, how do you normally wear your tefillin? So therefore, again, you can't put on multiple pairs of tefillin. So we're saying, well, that's the case, Ihaki. So we'll say that's the logic. But Rabbi Gamliel says there is no mitzvah of tefillin on Shabbos, but will allow you to save the tefillin by wearing them as a malbush. But the way you wear it as a malbush, it has to be what? The way it's normally worn. The way it's normally worn, Ihaki, zug echad in feilo. Therefore, we'll say, again, according to that you can only wear the tefillin as you normally wear them during the week. You should only be able to what? Save one pair and not two. Yet Rabbi Gamliel holds to Allah, so you could save two pairs. So let's say, here we go. I'm going to be sure about Rabbi Yitzchak Mokom Yish Barosh Baniach Bushkevim. We'll have to stop over here. But essentially, Rabbi Gamliel is going to hold the he's going to see that he holds that technically speaking, there is enough room on the body for two pairs of tefillin. Right? There's enough. So we'll pick up in there, Hashem, the sheet that's Rabbi Shimon tomorrow.
I didn't notice that. That's redacted as shit, dude. Fuck that. You got 8 feet, though. Big dick, sorry about that. How does he fit in those things? Yeah, how does he even fit in those shoes? Idiot, he's an idiot. Wow, that's crazy, dude. They're faking truck giveaways, dude. Duh. Wow. But that's like conclusive evidence. Like, we can take him to jail now, dude. Oh, you must have forgot. These motherfuckers must have forgot. Alright, so this one's posted by Neon Belly. She's gone from cropping out the uglies to erasing them all together. That's a clear crop out the uglies, though, right there. You know, sometimes you want to be, show yourself. Or you hide your, you don't want your family out there, Right. She never usually, plus she hates them. Mm-hmm. You guys post about it, they suck. Fucking Day's terrible. I have a family. Photoshop is a prom, B. Okay, so she's just posting pictures of her kids. Yeah, whatever. That one was posted by K9 Beats. What a bitch. Okay, what the fuck? Jackson Collar posted this one. You can't tag him or something. Oh, they don't allow everyone to tag him or mention him. So, well, he's the most hated man on the internet. What do you expect? Yeah. Dude, fuck Brendan Schaub is what the guy was commenting. You see that? He was commenting, dude, fuck Brendan Schaub. Hilarious. Great. What happened? Oh, we got another What Happens Next. Yes. Posted by Icarus Lives. Fucking live. Yeah, we live. This is fucking awesome. Sometimes I call you late at night and I'm like, remember that one time on What Happens Next? And I'm like, dude, I can't wait for the next one. And I'm like, I know. Let's see.
I was like, what is, and then I have another guy, I don't know his, Jason Gordon.
No, dude. Fuck that. No way. Jason Gordon-Levitt. Well, let's be honest. Delia's getting a little bit of that CTE on him now. Jason Gordon-Levitt. I mean, it's pretty close to Joseph Gordon-Levitt. There's a lot. That name is funny because I've heard it in stand-up before. Like the guy, the red-haired comedian Matt something. He would go like, "This is my impersonation of the Police singing Joseph Gordon-Levitt." And he goes, "Joseph Gordon-Levitt, Joseph Gordon-Levitt." It's just a funny name. Yeah, it's like, tell me your parents got divorced without telling me your parents got divorced, right? Oh, yeah. Like, come get over it, dude. Go by Levitt or Gordon. Facts. That's facts. So both of them were cool. I don't fucking care, dude. Your name is complicated. Joseph Gordon-Levitt. Let's see.
Ramsey. Corson, Layden, Levitt, Jason.
Gordon-Levitt.
Levitt. Jason Gordon-Levitt.
Yes. Gordon Ramsay.
Jason in there?
I'm so tired. That's what's funny that he says Ramsey. Jordan Jason. Jordan Jason Levitt.
Jordan Jason Levitt. Gordon.
Joseph.
For me, I'm going older.
God damn, twice. It would have been amazing if there was a third time. Do you think he knows he's almost happening? What happens next right here? He's like, fuck. He's drinking. It's like an NBA player knowing they're about to be on Shacked in a Fool. They're like, God damn it. Yeah, that sounds probably is I'm going to say that's a GNT. I'm going to go 6. He said 6 GNTs here.
guys, and I decided to run with Rothschild. I decided to sprint with Rothschild in the sand. In the sand. Well, my legs have actually never.
I guess it takes away the explosion. Yeah, that's pretty redacted.
Because it takes away the explosion. You can't absorb.
But my ankles and my.
Chappelle's like, I know that doesn't make sense, but I'm not going to say anything. Right. Oh, shit, dude.
That's
How about me and Callie going back on the road? We're the
Canary in the tunnel. Canaries in the tunnel. Canaries in the tunnel sounds like a great name for a book. Yeah. Try to read that. Look how excited he is to say something smart.
How about me and Callie going back on the road? We're the canaries in the tunnel.
Oh my gosh. Oh. Yep. I hope they don't cancel this show. This show is so good. No, I can't. It's the best show on fucking TV. Yeah. You did. Shout out to Icarus Lives, dude. This one moved to Austin, Maine. This one's supposed to be like Khabib. Khabib time. Mrs. Shop, yo hair. Yeah, I don't know what's going on there, dude. This is definitely the MMA holes because that's that one guy's terrible hair. Oh shit! Wow, wham! So he just got a haircut. Yeah, I mean, honestly, better than the weird thing he had going on before. No, I was gonna do Gadushu. Please, I would never. But no, it's better than the thing where he's like, remember the thing where he's doing this? It looks like he's like, I don't know, like a Cowboys and Indians movie he's been having recently. I remember the mullet. That's what. Okay, yeah. I think he should go no facial hair. Have you ever seen Brendan Schaub with no facial hair? Oh, probably. Yeah, right. I think we have. I just think it'll do more for him. Let's see what else we got here. That's a promotion. Max Powerbike posted this one. Bappa is finally coming to Texas. That really does look like he's your Uncle B there. Dude, that's a big horse. How does he fit on it? Plenty of takeaways up here, Jim. You know? Let's see here. I definitely have spit all over my hand right now. In any facelift. Oh, man. Leggy. Come on. Be cool. Yeah. Maybe it's just the makeup. I have no idea, Chen. Yeah. You don't have to say anything. You just keep staring. Yeah, I don't know. I can't say. Like that's another show we can start. Like facelift. Right. With Bappa, it's all the time. Like, let's be honest. The hair makes you look different. First of all, right? Hair is pulled back, much like her husband's. Well, she's a goddamn rattlesnake. So, yeah. Like, whatever, Like, all I see right here is a woman, beautiful woman that needs a tater tot once a week. Yeah, if I'm being honest with you. She looks like her mom doesn't comprehend what keto is. I mean, this woman, dude, mom doesn't speak English. Yeah, let's be honest. No chance. Looks illegal to me. Illegally. Someone just said I'm a million Chavez. Okay, let's see here. Confidence Search 8648 posted this one. Golden shower officially hitting rock bottom. Oh, that's interesting. Let's see. I think we missed a little bit of diddler here.
Did someone take a steaming powder? Fart? It's really bad. It's fart, right? Yeah.
That's why the door's open.
I mean, dude, that's how you love a heartbeat.
Dear God, it's bad.
You know what we need to do? We need to do like an intervention, and he just wakes up on the table.
Whatever happened is that's unforgivable.
Yeah, this is.
I thought maybe. But you shut up.
You shit a little bit.
Yeah, it's so bad. Yeah, that's not funny. I love how much Brendan's laughing about. Yeah, it's fun. It's funny that we'll see how long he goes. How long can he really go on this?
It's so ridiculous. This dude came out like, oh man, there ain't no way around this.
boys.
COVID restarted.
That's your I-95 mask guy. Where the fuck is it going?
I-95 mask. I-95, dude. Oh shit. Interstate 95 mask. Yeah, is it? That's not even here. That's Florida. Is it? Yeah. Okay. I was about to be like East Coast. It is the East Coast. Okay, good. Yeah. Because that sounds like back home to me. I've never been a highway guy. I'm being honest. I can't tell you being honest. I don't know highways, as you know. Yeah. You know them well. Yeah, you're always telling me this is a conversation we have. You're like, how do you get here? And I go, I don't know, man. And you go the 10 to the thing, right? And I'm like, I don't know. Yeah, I've driven to the 95 from here. Okay.
No way around this, boys.
COVID restarted.
That's your I-95 mask guy. Where the fuck is it going?
That's a short checker right there.
Take it, dump and come back. I wish that was solved it.
This is suspicious of Eric, honestly. He said that, like, you shit a little bit. I'll let that slide. But a shorts checker? Is Eric having this issue where he farts so bad that he has to check to see if he shit himself? That's not good. That's definitely not something. If you do that, if you have to check your shorts to know whether you pooped your pants or not, you shouldn't be talking about chicks in a pool. Gadoosh. That's disgusting. Yeah, that's gross. But also, I think you're getting their name wrong. Meaning, Montez? No, that too. But Dibbler's the one that said shit a little. Oh, okay. Well, Eric said this a suspicious thing. He also said you need to get a colonoscopy. Yeah, why? Yeah, that's weird too. A little bit, yeah. Because now when I fart and it smells, I'm like, do I need to go to the doctor? I was like, okay.
What phone to the AI? Where's this? Where were they standing when they took this?
Farted again. So they farted twice? They said at the bottom, farted again. Yeah, dude.
Picture. You can figure out where anything is. So I think it's like, you don't want to do that. No, but I think that when you're like, I think that part of, you farted again.
Did you really?
Oh, with that thing. I didn't smell it. You know what? That was like a warning shot to smile.
I need colonoscopy.
You need a colonoscopy to get pulled into the head.
In middle school, we had to do like a geometry project where we built our dream home and it had to be to scale. And one thing I wanted that still is like in my bucket list, I want a pool with a glass floor that like you can move.
Smell for a little bit.
So you can on top of it is basketball. You can see. Yeah.
Just fucking say that. Yeah. But I want a basketball court, and then so here's the deal. I don't know what you're saying. They wanted to like end the show early, so they're like, let's do a fart bit. Like we all like pretend like we can't take it. It'll be really funny. That is rock bottom. I mean, shit, poop, stuff. Like, and then Brendan farts on twice if he really did. I don't know. Yeah, you're becoming like a conspiracy. You become a conspiracy theorist at the wrong time. Okay, I feel like you for sure farted. Yeah, probably. I mean, did Brendan Schaub fart? The answer's probably yes. Have you ever have to ask that question? It's probably 90%. That's not yes. Yeah. I mean, I think it's fun between friends for sure. But the way that they're all reacting, I don't want to deal with this shit. He's a childish man with a child's brain. Yeah. His brain is operating at like 12-year-old or something like that. So he's like, fart is no bad. Caveman humor. Yeah. That's his shit. That's his fucking go-to. So just a standard show. Standard golden hour. And I'm cool with you getting mad about the smell of a fart, but don't get mad about the sound of a fart. You know what I mean? Let's grow up a little bit, right? Yeah, I guess you can't really control. Unless it's like, if it sounds like you're ripping a fart on purpose, then I can get mad. Oh, yeah, if you're fucking doing like a goddamn, like, Mach 5 face, where you're like, trying to fart, then don't do that, but don't get mad about the noise. I usually feel bad for somebody if they rip a crazy fart. I'm like, oh, they can't control it. Yeah. Like, maybe that's how we should feel about Shaw. Yeah. He has no control. He's just smiling because he feels bad. He's smiling because problematic side effects farting. It says that on the side. May cause farting. May cause toxic.
I got Cameo.
So, Cameo headphones on, Icarus lives. So, the creator of What Happens Next posted this one. Let's see here.
And I put it on for $1,000 because I saw the people doing it for like $50 a tooth. Here's the deal. I'm not recording personal messages for people for like fucking $30 a pop. Dude, if I'm going out there, hey, G.
Shit. He's gonna do that. The fucking fall gets me. Even when people are like bad people, there's always something about the fall that I'm like, oh god.
And if you're like happy about the fall, yeah, I'm a little suspicious of those people. Where somebody's like, yeah, fuck yeah. I feel bad.
Okay, when you said that, that made me realize something. Most of the time, I'm not happy for the fall. But like, today I saw this picture of Dan Snyder. You know the owner of the Red Commanders. The owner, he looked really sad, and it said like, Dan Snyder is unhappy with Commander success, and the joy that I feel that he is having a tough time with this. It was true, like pure joy. Seeing bad things happen to him, I'm very happy about it. Yeah. Most of the time,
No, I agree. Like Bill Cosby blind in jail. I'm like, dude, tight. He's blind at the right time.
That's awesome. Yeah, he totally deserves, give him malady. Bill Cosby, if anybody deserves, biblical maladies from what they've done, it's him. His legs should just fall off. Somebody should beat him with it.
I hope he's not selling them for $30.
Yeah.
Heard it was your birthday. Hey, Crystalia here. Live it up. No dents. And send it to him. And then you get that for fucking $30. It's not worth it to me.
Oh, really, dude?
So I put it up. I was like, what's the most I could charge? $1,000. No way I'm doing it for less than $1,000. No fucking way.
164.
I want to be the most expensive guy in Cameo. Don't give a fuck, okay? I'm not doing it. All right? I'll make money other ways. Look at it. Paulie Shore, $150. Paulie's fine. Brian Callen, $100. The fuck are you doing? The fuck are you doing?
Just looking for someone that's always there for me. Someone that's
This is rough,
dependable.
but it does make me laugh. So I'm a liar.
Hey, Jason. Heard it was your birthday. Hey, Crystalia here. Live it up. No dents.
164.
Is that pounds?
Yeah, so that's probably $200.
I don't know, dude. English conversion rights.
No dents. Crystalia here. I'm not doing it. There's no way I'm doing it for less than $1,000. No fucking way. You think I wouldn't do it for $50,000? You're out of your fucking mind, dude. I want to be the most expensive guy I can. Don't give a fuck, okay? It's not worth it to me, okay?
Nice expensive car, Cameo, mate. It's like Russell Brand.
I'm pushing messages all day to make fucking $700. You know what I'm saying? It's not that bad. Also, no dents.
Can you imagine? I mean, I would $700 to make 7 messages. Sign me up, dude. I'll fucking do it for 25, dude. There will be cameos. If anything, there absolutely will be $25 cameos.
Yeah.
My fucking girlfriend would be like, "Can you please come to dinner?" I'd be like, "I need to do 20 more cameos." You can wait in line. I'll walk the dog when I'm done with cameos, okay? Or maybe I'll do a cameo while walking the dog. Shut up.
Yeah, dude. I would do cameos for $5, dude.
If I needed to, 5 is, I don't know, no dents. 5's a little low.
Somebody clips 5 in years doing it.
In a tough spot, sure. Real tough. 5?
Dude, I love talking to people.
I know, I'd rather talk for free than 5. If I'm going to charge someone 5, I'd rather just fucking talk to them.
You just call it, hey, dude, I see you on the 5.
I just want to say happy birthday, dude. Oh, really, dude? Happy birthday. Jalala is a big fan. Fucking 8 inches. Goodbye.
Oh.
Yeah. J Holly 08 posted this. Spotted in Sri Lanka. Do I go visit? Kinda dicey. Great place, never been. Papa's place. Oh, nice. Dogs are not. Nice. That's great. You should never dress hotter than the bride. Posted by Financial Skin 4669. That's fucked up. All right, let's see. What else do we have here? I'm just going to leave this here. You be the judge. Posted by ABTB12. Anti-Electric Vehicle Club. In 2024. It's crazy that he can just, like, there's so much stealing of other people's ideas. It's like he's and how does he do it this much? Why does he do it? That's another question. Why? What's the motivation? Yeah. It's quite clear that original ideas do better than stolen ideas. But he just can't stop stealing. And he's so original with, like, English. Not on purpose, but, like, he messes things up in ways that people have not messed up before. The creativity it's only in that area, though. It doesn't leave that arena. Yeah. In the English language, he's, like, unmatched. He's like, what's his face? He's like, who's the famous linguist guy that's a super left wing? He's still alive. He's like in his 90s. Not Howard Zinn. That guy died. The other guy. Norm Chomsky. No, I almost said Norm. I almost said Norm. You did say I did? Fuck. Noam Chomsky. Brennan and Noam Chomsky very similar when it comes to linguistics. Noam Chomsky should go on TFAC. Oh. That's where now you're cooking the wheel. It makes you think, like, did Shakespeare mean to make all those words? Or was he just like Brendan Schaub and NCTE? It was in the writing. Billy Shakespeare, Noam Chomsky, Brendan Schaub. Beans and cheese. Let's see here. Promotion. Do anything, I'll do whatever. This is posted by Penis Poop 69. Best friend, here's 16 photos of me. Penis Poop 69. Yep. This is a picture from a wedding they went to. I went to high school with Brendan, class of 2001. You gotta read that. Him through my sister, verified by Mods, AMA. They are dead now, posted this. I had quite a few classes with him too. It has been a long time though. Edit. Well, sorry to be a letdown, folks, as I don't have any juicy stories. Just wanted to give you kind of a glimpse into the person I saw him morph into. From high school, I don't think people change much, except this guy. Holy fuck, he never say anything condescending or wear a shirt that says Anti-Electric Vehicle Club. He was a normal, if just above average guy that most people knew and liked. Never tried to piss anyone off. CTE's real, and I don't know if he has it, but y'all can be the judge of that. I'll answer more questions in a few hours if something comes up. Sorry, it was a letdown. Oh, that's sad. Jesus. What was it like? Be cool, dude. Laugh my ass off. We had creative writing together. IIRC. What does that mean? I have no idea. In case I am redacted company. He was not a bad student. He seemed relatively above average at the time, but that was before the punches to the face, I guess. Really? Above average? Jesus. Based on your observations at school, do you believe you got a 32 on the ACT? Be honest. B. Possible. I don't think you can get on student council, etc., without being a little above average, but he never stood out as someone that I liked. What? You can get on. This guy's a redact too. Student council, that's just popular. Yeah, vote for that. Popularity. I know, because I lost. I mean, he couldn't CT, but no way to say he wasn't a dumbass back then. At least, okay. Okay. Let's see if the next comment has anything good. Never met him. Yeah, I think we're good. I may change your 5 plastic pounds. Nice. Sorry, was he a sink pisser back then? Real question. Yeah. This story doesn't take from actually give us some juicy details. Drives me nuts. Man, homeless cats are awesome. They asked him, I don't want to go back to it, but someone asked him. They said that he claimed he worked as a janitor back then. Is that true? Such a hilarious claim. That he's saying they fucking worked as the fucking janitor at his high school. Like, no, he didn't, dude. He did not work as a fucking janitor, dude. Well, with that, that's the end of the show. All right, see you next week. Raptor. Oh, my bad. Mr. Whole Foods. Dip in your nachos. Finger and cheese. Mexican. Walking home. You are Mexican, throw Cheetos, walk me home to my truck. It's time for my favorite time of the week. When you get near Papa, try to speak. Release surprises today. Better act fair. Watch 10 minutes of shop. Welcome back to 10 Minutes of Shop. Thanks for tuning in. As always, join the Patreon, join the Discord. If you join the Patreon, you get early access of this show. Ever heard of it? And that's not why they're here, though, right? But I'm burying the lead. What's going on, Jared?
Oh, we have hats.
Look at this.
Yeah.
What do you think of these?
We're not selling it though. It's for us.
No, yeah, it's a fan. Wolfcat with a gun. Shout out to him for getting these two amazing hats. I really like them. Let us know what you think in the comments. Maybe there's some way we can eventually have merch and sell you these
AKA Troy McClure, AKA Brendan. His name is actually Brendan.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Another Brendan. Brendan. Anyways, that's not why you're here, though, right? You guys are here to watch 10 Minutes of Shop. So start the timer, play the chain clip.
Alrighty. Today we're going to do something a little different. We're just going to deal, friend. We're going to just scroll down through Chang's and see what happens, dude.
Okay. Yeah. Oh, wow.
We usually have pre-picked clips, not today.
No.
Rough Conclusion 6149 posted another day, another post to show what a piece of shit she is. Okay.
Wow.
Why though? Yeah. I thought this was pretty funny when I read it earlier. Yeah. After a shit show of a week, finally my roots are being done because these grades came out worse than these ones.
Oh man, that's not a good thing to post. Man, that's it's pretty insensitive. You know, I'm gonna skip over the obvious, like, don't say that kind of stuff, right, and just go to like, why is she always having such a bad week? Every post is like, I can't handle these kids. Oh my god. Chop and the whole family are home. Like, it's worst week ever. And then finally got to do, and then some inane got her nails done, her hair colored or something.
It's a very actory thing to do.
Oh, right.
You know what I mean?
She wasn't.
She's like, living is the worst. Isn't it? Every day you kids get Fauci and then you don't talk.
You know, she's the one saying that usually, though. She's probably one of those for me, but not for thee kind of people.
You don't think Brendan Schaub is as sassy as his wife, dude? They're both sassy little demons, man.
The sass meter is just out of control at that house.
Yeah.
But I'm worried. I'm like, you know, she's always unhappy in the situation. I hope she can, like, why are they, maybe the kids need a tutor or something, or she's dealing with Schaub. God knows what she has to stop him from hurting himself, or she's going to teach Schaub a socket and shit.
Teach two kids and Schaub.
Yeah, it's a full. You know what? Maybe we're too hard on her. So she made this strange comment about the fires.
Yeah, she's with Schaub every week. It's gonna suck, dude.
Yeah, she's going through a lot. She's going through something. What is it? The other things?
She's going through some shit.
Yeah, she's going through some shit.
Let's see the next one. That's a promotion.
God damn it, another one?
Possible Glad 7290. Remember this one 4 days ago? Let's see. It's crazy to think Kobe diabetes. Oh my god.
Why? She's like bringing up 2 tragedies in a row.
I think this is a while ago. But still.
Not good.
Just trying to brag where she lives.
Yeah. But again, it's just like what a depressed person posts or something. Like, why are you? It's all doom and gloom for her. She should be having a good time every night.
Yeah.
Married to one of the funniest people ever lived. She's rich.
What street is it?
Calabasas is like a fucking isn't that where all the rich people? It's very nice. I've been there. You know, great place. Never been. I want her to get. Hey, listen, cheer up.
Yeah.
Cheer up, okay? Yeah. We're having a good time, and look at where we are.
We got purple hat.
We got purple hats. We got nothing else. That's all we got is camera equipment, podcast stuff, and purple hats.
It's so many microphones. It's probably up to like 12 microphones in my apartment, dude.
Yeah, and you know why that is?
Because we
On your way, I don't know, dude.
I was gonna say the reason is because you've always been a microphone.
Oh yeah, I've been happy. Honestly, I think I have 25 microphones because I have drum mics too.
Yeah, you do music too, dude. You're very multi-talented.
Always been a music guy, dude.
That too. Okay, you do it, and you almost are part of every facet of things.
In any facet. Toronto Rapture. This is, I think, from the JRE episode with Brian Callahan. Or Brian Called, sorry.
Callahan is so funny.
Colin calls out Rogan for falling for misinformation. The pot calling the kettle gay or something.
He started to cry, man. He was like, I can't tell you how many people have reached out.
He had 5 cell phones and a United Nations prepaid debit card.
I'm skeptical. Is this
Of course you are.
conspiracy?
You're always skeptical.
Is this conspiracy?
Son of a
I just don't
bitch.
want to be played.
No, I think the New York Post did a thing about it.
You know what I mean, though? I don't want to be played.
Wait, the New York Post is the one that...
Yeah, it's not a real newspaper. It's what is a tabloid?
Okay, yeah.
So you got to take what they say with a grain of salt. But what I noticed, 5 cell phones. Are you Gerardo? So you remember you had the fucking 4 cell phones that you're door dashing? This guy's out of control.
That's a Tweeties thing.
You got but still, you're basically Gerardo Mangione over there. You got a lot of cell phones, dude.
Cigars, I got candles in here. When I'm not smoking cigars, I got candles going, you know.
Maybe I don't want to smoke cigars, really. I'm not saying that they're cool. I don't, in the Rogan way, you gotta have cigars every once in a while. Hey, lady. You got, if you're doing a pod, maybe you got a cigar, maybe you bring out your gun. But I don't want to do that, really.
Yeah. No, we can't smoke in here, I don't think.
No.
Hey, man, John lives upstairs.
Yeah, some would say the most not a good idea to smoke.
But, do we want to live in the past with podcasting? I think it's the future,
True. It's kind of a what are we doing here moment.
Yeah. Let's see the rest.
I don't know what's true.
Maybe the New York Post didn't post that he had the debit card.
Yeah, I don't know what's true.
Getting it from the Texas Patriot Twitter account.
You see? I told you. I'm already like, I don't know.
They said that the New York Post has edited the info out of their article.
Thank you.
Why? Because it's not true.
Spread rumors to
Texas
Rogan.
Patriot account said that.
Oh, so then, no.
Look at the comment.
Right.
You got played.
Maybe not. Maybe the New York Post are a bunch of pussies and a bunch of libtards.
The New York Post. A conservative tabloid.
Yeah.
They're liberal now. Everybody's lib now.
They're having a good time, dude.
That's true. This is funny. I kind of like the vibe.
You're a fucking hater. People like you online, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I am because Adam Ray's actually really.
I was going to just say that. I was just going to say that.
He's kind of really funny. Yeah, I'm just a hater.
Yeah. I don't even know. Why am I thinking these things about Adam Ray? Why do I not like him? I don't get it.
Because he's
Yeah.
But I got to tell you, this is. I do think this is how there's a sea change here.
The riffs about reading off Texas Patriot and laughing about it is funny. It was a good time. Old Rogan.
Yeah, old Rogan. I have friends, dude. Haphazard posted this one. I've been excited for these clips. The set looks a little different. Maybe they're kind of like getting inspiration from us. We're changing our set. They changed their lighting scheme. You know what I mean?
I got a little wood thing there. Is that new or old?
That's always
Okay. I never watched the show.
They got 3 reigns though. We got 3.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Papa's trying to shut down TFAKT. Let's see.
But now, being around that, doing what I did at the mothership, those crowds, I put a little power out
What
there.
did I tell you? Yeah, what did I tell you?
You said you got to get there.
You let these motherfuckers know, dude.
Yeah.
You almost forgot. It pisses me off.
Yeah, it does, dude. It doesn't just piss him off.
Drives me nuts. Yep.
Now, you said show these fuckers who you are.
Yeah, remind them. What the fuck remind them? You want to leave my boy? You almost forgot.
Yeah.
He just hasn't been around the clubs like you.
Yeah.
But if you want to go toe to toe, I don't care who you are. The mothership, Common Store, Improv. You want to go toe to toe with Brian Count? Good fuck.
Toe to co.
I thought you said cow to cow.
Cow to cow.
You want to go company to company with fucking Mr. Brian Toehold Callahan? Callahan Auto Parts? Good luck, Didi.
Yeah, Brian's been different ever since he started putting shoes on, dude.
Yeah. When you drop the sandals, dude, fucking. When he gets on stage, dude,
Far. 7.
Fucking luck. And you're lucky because he hasn't been coming around because he's been busy dealing with other bullshit. When he shows up, y'all must have forgot. Yeah, Mark, and I told you, you fucking reminded me. Yeah. And like, we'll figure it out. But for what you're doing, you have to be the man. You have to be the man. I think I do. At least, I don't know if it's moving there full. I don't know. But you have to be in that zeitgeist.
moving there full time. You do a show with him, you moron, or do you just hate Brian and you're like, I can't, I'm trying to get him out. He's got to go. I need a new co-host.
It's the not finishing the sentence, too.
Oh, right, yeah.
Like he's trying to incept the idea into Brian without being like, I didn't say that.
Yeah, he could be doing that, like trying to shop him out of it, or he said what he really thinks for a second, and he was like, wait a minute, pull back. Either one of those things are hilarious to think of.
I don't. Yeah. I'm different. Can we get you that? I don't know. You can figure it out. Yeah. But you need to be there. Yeah. I think you have to, for where you're at in your career, you deserve. Rogan said that. You deserve to be there. Yeah, Rogan said that. And it's no one's fault. It's not like people are like, Brian Count. No. You're just not. You're out of
wait. I know these clips change. They go so fast. You're like, you think one thing and then you think another thing. Here's now what I think from just that. I think that Schaub is saying these things because he knows Callan is going to leave, and he wants to be like, I'm the one who was like, I planted the seed. Because Callan, here's the thing, what's going on with Callan. Sure, he's totally unfunny and nowhere near talented. However, the Austin scene is perfect for that. That's where Hinchcliffe is. He's almost the same as Hinchcliffe as far as talent. He may be better than Hinchcliffe.
You know what you just told me, dude? What? There's fucking levels to this shit.
Yeah,
for sure.
I should have just said that.
Because I think it goes further, dude. I'll put your shit down right now. Yeah. I think Schaub wants to move to Austin. And he has to if Callan does. So now he has an out for if it don't work out. Dude, there is...
Wow. Okay.
But yours and mine are pretty good, I think.
The thing is, what
probably not original takes.
Probably not. No, they're probably deep in the comments. But he did say, I don't think you're wrong, but he also was like, I can't do that. I'm different. So he's basically, he sounds like he's trying to plant his feet in Calabasas, not moving. But also, yeah, it would be good for him to move to Austin too.
Yeah, well, yeah. You know what he's like excellent on is like catching the end of a wave. You know what I mean?
Sure.
Yeah, it's like seeing how much money they're all making out there. He needs money, maybe he ends up there, and then the wave ends.
Oh my God, Brendan Schaub kills another thing. He's like, you know what Brendan Schaub is? He's like, remember those articles used to come out where like millennials are killing family restaurants, millennials are killing Netflix or whatever the fuck? That's what Schaub is for real. He's just killing stuff. He's killed trucks, fish, podcasting, football, like it's. Was he into the NBA this year? Is that why their ratings are down? God damn, if I were the NBA and I saw him wearing an NBA hat, I'd be like, call him. Pay him to take the hat off now. We can't handle this. We'd have a playoff mid-season. Whatever you want. Give up the court time. For the love of God, blur out his face.
Oh, fuck. And what was I going to say? Fuck, I had another idea. I forgot.
This clip is great. This is what you get. Is this a haphazard clip?
Yeah.
I already knew that, dude.
Yeah. I told you.
Haphazard different. I know you did. I forgot.
Fuck, I forgot what I was going to say. But yeah, think about it. Let's see.
Yeah, the younger comics.
Oh! Okay, yeah. Or, here's another idea. He doesn't want to move to Austin because he still believes that Joe Rogan wants him to really hold down LA. He's like, I can't, dude. I have to hold down LA.
His family wants to move. His kids love Austin. His wife's like miserable here. She posts about it every day. And he's like, I know, I want to leave too. But I can't. I have to hold it down for Joe.
Yeah.
Joe said that if I leave, comedy's dead. I can't do that. I had to stop doing comedy to focus on keeping it alive full time. T-ball is a front. I don't even go. I'm so tired of T-ball, I fall asleep from saving comedy here in Los Angeles. Thank him.
Didn't realize that I do the Godfather. Yeah, I don't realize that. You're the one that got me. Yeah. But everyone feels that way about you. But you're out here doing your own thing.
I gotta get.
You're one of the guys. You gotta be one of the guys.
Yeah.
I'm playing grab ass with me out here.
Yeah, I gotta go do my thing.
Yeah. Whatever we gotta do to figure that out.
We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out.
If Brian moves, what happens to the podcast?
We've always figured it out.
We'll figure it out. He has to do what's best for him. That's what's best for Brian.
Yeah.
Might be what's best for Brian the kid.
Yeah.
You know?
Maybe. You never know. Maybe we.
But I know what
You're flirting with the idea a little bit.
I'm trying to control my rage from our government, and yes,
You know?
just so bad.
Yeah.
And I work on it.
Jesus Christ, you're right.
Called it.
That's crazy. I mean, obviously, I'm probably dumb for not realizing that. Gee, as if Brennan knows anything about what's going on with anything. There's no way. I'm just so mad the fires happened. Brendan's understanding of what happened is probably like, he probably thinks that Gavin Newsom was like pouring gasoline on shit and lighting on a fire. That's crazy. Do you know he did that?
Did you see this video of Carol Bass playing violin with the fires in the background?
And he's gonna say Carol Bassett. Carol Bassett. Oh no, like that's the fucking tiger chick. Yeah, did you see what Carol Bassett did? She's like the fucking mayor or whatever. Carol Bassett or Baskins. I mean, Baskins. Carol Baskins.
Did you see what Carl Bass did?
You can fight. What was it? Carl Bassett fight companion.
Fuck, dude.
And it's an AI video.
Yeah.
Stuff.
No, you got some rage. But this is justifiable rage. Really.
But as far as it come over the ridge, they have retarded down, heavy on the retard.
Yeah.
What? That made me do a shot without. I was not trying to do it. I was not trying to do it, and it just came out naturally. I have no idea what he just said.
Well, the fire retardant.
Before that, I heard that part. What was it when he's like, come down the ridge? I heard come down the ridge.
Oh, range. Oh, yeah.
I think he said ridge.
Yeah, let's see.
Really.
But as far as it come over the ridge, they have retarded down, heavy on the retard.
Yeah.
Retarded down. Where I'm at, they put down the retarded, heavy on the retard. They put down the retarded.
What's a Brian shows in Austin, right?
Yeah, let's talk about that.
So, dude, everyone that ask me questions about stuff, they're like, when are you guys going to move to Austin with all the stuff going on in California? Like, they're saying, like, that's like one of the number one questions when people would meet me at the shows.
When we're leaving.
Well, yeah. We're going to Texas. Texas, but Austin, I'm sure.
Damn, Chin.
They want you guys to go to Austin.
He doesn't want to leave. He's like, they don't got condom fish in Austin, dude.
Yeah, what's the fishing down there? Yeah. Chin, you're gonna fucking move to Austin, man. God damn.
Chin needs to cut ties.
Yeah, it's like at some point you just have to do your own thing.
Yeah.
Don't tie yourself to a sinking ship.
We have so many mics here, dude.
Yeah, come on. Yeah. Chin, you're welcome. Beanie guy, as long as it keeps on the hat, can come by. No. All right, so you're out. Definitely Nick's out. Or Hot Chip, he's no question. You're never invited on the show. No chance. Not a chance.
They want you guys to keep doing shows. And they go, why do you guys not do the show in Austin? I don't know. I said,
I'm trying not to. It's not me. You know,
I decided for everyone lives. John's in control of your life.
It's on me.
I said that because you have to, you're putting more time in with the kids. Plus, you had that issue with your daughter where she was, ill. So
shut down everything.
Yeah. But that's like one of the main questions they're asking. And Texas is long, dude. Obviously,
Yeah, I don't know if Austin's the move. It's fucking woke as shit there.
Texas.
We can all pretend it's not more woke than there. Austin.
Yes. Los Angeles is pretty woke.
I don't know what Austin's like. Wait, have you been?
I don't need to go there to know, dude.
I don't know.
Los Angeles is bad.
I don't know. I'm not sure.
Some lady tried to cut my armpit hairs off the other day and fucking glue on to herself. What? I don't know. Chicks have like armpit hair. That's where my gauge of woke is armpit hair. I'm slowly turning into shop every week.
I mean, I'm already there. I was there like a month, maybe years ago now.
You got the doctor told you you're shop with the Graves' disease.
Oh yeah, that basically is like all the symptoms of things shop does.
Yeah, that's GDE, like CTE.
That's funny. My Graves is like a CT. Wow.
Thank him.
But Texas, like I like Fort Worth. Like, I'm going to Texas. I want proper fucking Texas. You know what I'm saying? Peaches to life.
He's like, the comedy scene in Fort Worth is nuts. I wonder how far Fort Worth is from Austin. Probably a hop, skip, and a jump. They say that as a Texas turnpike. Yeah, if you're in Fort Worth, you can go to Dallas real quick. Yeah. Alrighty, let's see what else we got here, dude. Go scroll down here.
You guys already know the clip? Or?
This is Bean Dip gives some sass to Bill Burr, posted by McChicken in the Bag. Let's see.
Okay, I'll just play it now. Edit out. Let's talk about it.
You have to evacuate your home.
Yes. Yeah, it's Burr.
This is definitely mismanaged. What's up, idiot on the internet knows how to manage the worst fire in LA? Sit there with his son.
No, hold on, real quick. They don't, Burr. They don't. They don't.
What they're saying is how they get here in the first place.
The reason we're saying it's mismanaged is we don't know how to.
Let me give you an example.
Pay high tax.
You made mismanaged sound like mishmash.
He makes easy words to say sound hard to say.
Makes me scared to say them.
Mismanagement. Yeah, that guy. Now I have fear. There was a little bit of fear before I just said mismanagement. Before Shab, I would like mismanagement. Easy to say. Yeah, I've said it right 3 times in a row. I'm afraid to go for a fourth. I'll be honest with you. I'm not gonna sugarcoat anything.
You're not gonna. Okay, I thought you were gonna finish. No, you always finish.
You know what's happening. Yeah, I always finish it. Pause.
Our political leaders fucking know how to manage it.
Let me give you an example.
Bill Burr.
So I predict what happens in Los Angeles and in California is what happened in Louisiana. I think there's a red wave. That's what I think. It may take a year or 2 years, but it's going to happen.
We'll be out before that.
Texas or bust. Oh no.
I mean, if they both go to Texas and do a studio, I'm okay with that.
I'm so excited if they go to Texas.
So News Chapman, he's always reinventing himself. Oh, sorry, why?
No, I just wanted to say that.
I just, I do want to go to Austin at some point. I would like to see it. It just seems like a cool city outside of, all the redact stuff that happened recently. I hope it's still standing. Honestly, I'd be more worried about what's going on from Tony Hinchcliffe and all that stuff than what's happening here.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, what's happening here has been rough, but it's nothing in comparison to having like a Kill 20
Hungry Wolf in town?
Yeah.
No. I'm good on that, dude.
Never give him a chance, dude. Those motherfuckers gave him a chance, dude. Could you imagine if you were like a city like Austin, but all of a sudden someone spilled the beans on Tony Hinchcliffe? Fuck.
Go ahead, Jen. A Florida man has been arrested after allegedly engaging in sexual acts with a horse.
Yeah. Talk to how the horse feels.
He's probably rubbing one out on the horse's lips.
Also,
It's all spilling out. Wasting food. Just a stupid place for stupid people is Big Town.
Dude, I'll be so happy if he moves to Austin. He's gonna be on more Kill Tonys.
Oh,
You know what I mean?
dude, he'd be great for that show. Like, that would be legitimately entertaining to watch, maybe.
He's gonna be working on his stand-up if he moves to Austin. But the reason why he's gonna be working on his stand-up is because there's no video recording at the Comedy Mothership. So there can't be clips coming out, which sucks. But just knowing that he's on stage doing it, dude,
Yeah.
you know he's gonna drop a special.
Oh, that's the thing is, like, you can't just stop. Not when you did two comedy specials, and one of them is one of the most, it's not good or whatever, but it's like, it's one of the most famous specials ever. You have a Reddit of almost 200,000 people. Who else has that? No comedians have that, I don't think.
I don't know.
Maybe they do. Yeah. I have no idea. I've done no research into it. But anyways, next question.
Take me out of here. All right, let's see what's next.
And what I mean by
This is posted by Bored to Be Wise. Dave Portnoy doesn't try to look all tall next to Lil Joe. Let's see here.
that is Dave Portnoy is constantly standing on his tippy toes. You know what though? The only time he didn't stand on his tippy toes.
That's hilarious, dude. That's fucking weird. What the hell? Something about that fuck seemed real feminine to me, dude.
Man, why?
I don't know. I don't know. It's so crazy.
picture next to Joe Rogan.
Oh man, fucking Joe. Shit. Is it? I'm like so paranoid. Are these things edited? No, dude, they're real shit. I don't know. That's fucking weird if that's true. Fuck. That woman laughing, that hurt. It's funny though.
Dave Portnoy made her homeless, dude. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Never saw that avenue. Shout out. Let's see. This one is posted by Deathlin777. Eric Griffin needs a reality check. What does that mean?
I don't know what that means.
Let's see if there's an explanation. Notice on the last several Golden Hour episodes, Eric is constantly talking about how gross he thinks fat women are. He said he was at a hotel and the restaurant was facing a pool. He was trying to eat at the restaurant but couldn't because overweight women were in the pool and it grossed him out. He called management. Okay, whoa.
That's crazy. I wish I could hear that phone call.
They complained like a total Karen and told them he was disgusted that they would be swimming within his eyesight. He also complained about that Sister Wives TV show, as well as Big Brother saying that the women were too ugly and that he won't watch his TV show unless he wants to sleep with the women on it. Definitely not realizing that by this logic, no one should be watching his podcast. And these are just examples, but there are several more. So bro totally hates and rips on big girls, but doesn't keep that same energy when he describes himself as only chubby fat. This would be more tolerable if Eric had a thick skin, but he can't handle the tiniest bit of criticism, and he himself is obese. Hypocrisy is really annoying to constantly hear. I mean, let's just say this is a public service announcement to all the chefs out there. They have to watch this stuff. You would want, we love Chang's. You would want to be a chef, but you have to sit through all these hours of fucking content, dude.
Yeah.
And it will drive you mad. It'll make you write a paragraph on Reddit. You know what I mean?
I mean, that was pretty funny, that paragraph. I would love to see the clip where he did this.
Yeah.
But that's good shit.
Yeah. I had to deal with a Karen today.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. I work at the golf course. I can explain it like Sean if you want me to.
Yes.
So I was working at the golf course. I was behind the window. Okay, that's Colin. But and this guy came up and was like, "Hey, just want to let you know I'm a professional PGA thing about this and that, the other, whatever have you." Just starts naming off his credentials, and then I'm like, "Tight, right? Cool. I know he's gonna be mad about something. There's no reason to name all that shit, right?
Yeah, he's one of those people.
And he's like, and I just want to say that your pin placement is illegal for championship standards, this and that. And then he starts throwing F-bombs and S-bombs. And I was like, oh yeah, cool story, bro. This is where I tried to shop. Cool story, bro. Golf's a gentlemanly game, and you're using profanity.
He used profanity for real?
He was saying F-bombs and S-bombs.
Oh, I missed that.
Yeah. He was saying, like, in the fucking pins or this and that. It's like, this shit. I was like, yeah, real gentlemanly of you to fucking use an F-bomb. I don't know how to make it like Shop. I sound like Shop while trying.
You're like, you use that mouth for the PGA Tour, dude?
Yeah.
Is that the language that you say around Tiger Woods?
Talk to Nicholson like that. Yeah.
What an asshole. Mm-hmm. He belongs to this fucking dude. He should be on TFAK.
He's actually going to be the next host on Golden Hour. Yeah.
Damn, that's fucked up.
Shout out to that guy. He's got a lot of credentials. I'm going to stop, dude. I'm too tired to talk about Shop. Let's see. This is posted by Haphazard. Another Haphazard. We're getting spoiled today. Mr. Joseph finally gave him the go-ahead to move, but who will hold down the LA comedy scene? Oh, I mean, all these takes are already have been had.
Figure it out, though.
Yeah. Meaning, I said it earlier, not saying other people. Yeah.
Figure it out.
Figure it out, pals. Boy, you fucked up. Why? When you were like, man, we need to get to Austin. I'm like, all right, dude, let's figure out Austin. And then I called Rogan. He's like, man, get the fuck out.
I knew exactly how to plan it.
Connects me with his realtor. Yeah. And I connected that realtor to my wife. And she booked the fucking trip to Austin.
You start seeing the houses. You start seeing what you can get. You start seeing
our first thing is find the school system, the district, and then baseball, Little League baseball.
Yeah. Isn't baseball like notorious in Texas for being good? Like,
probably, but I have no idea. I don't know if it is or not. I just know like they're obsessed with sports. I assume baseball's part of it. But you're not thinking, okay, like most important thing, you check out the baseball, you want to make sure they have like Troy got cubby. Right? Baseball fields don't have any cubbies. Next, I'm not moving. LA's got great cubbies.
The
Cubbies are good in LA, I heard. Oh, yeah. When it comes to travel ball. Some would say. Yeah.
Would you turn that faucet on, though, Daddy? You better get ready to go. Otherwise, you're going to get left in this woke Boy, you fucked up. When you were like, man, we need to get to Austin. I'm like, all right, dude, let's figure out Austin. And like, we'll figure it out. But for what you're doing, you have to be the buddy. You have to be the buddy. I think I do. At least, I don't know if it's in their full. I don't know.
Definitely. Yeah. Well, I'll say one thing. There is sirens in the background that are happening right now, so we're gonna move. We gotta move to Austin, dude. I mean, we're gonna do we should do a whole show where we just talk about moving somewhere. That's not Austin. Chicago. Seattle. Yeah.
But you have to be in that zeitgeist. I don't.
Yeah.
I'm different.
Can we get you there?
I'm different. I don't know. You and I can figure it out.
Yeah.
But you need to be there.
Yeah.
Peaches. The light.
Shout out to Haphazard, dude. Always good cleanse. Let's see this next one here. It's posted by C Mike 9292. Slow Joe, very concerned about where all the taxes she personally pays in LA are going. Imagine if the billions of dollars governing some blue being a sanctuary state for illegal aliens could instead be used for the Los Angeles fire victims.
Yeah, she's on one, dude. She's just posting oh, I see. You know what I was thinking about just now? I kept thinking about Eric complaining. And I didn't even hear that while you read it. My mind keeps going back to like calling the manager. Yeah, there's fat chicks in the pool. I wonder if the manager's ever gotten a complaint like that. What do you say? I mean, that sounds like something that might happen to you at the golf course. The golf guy comes up to you and he's like, I just want you to know I'm on the PGA Tour. I'm like a 12 handicap and there's a lot of fat chicks playing golf. I don't want to. They're dressed kind of like, you have a dress code for fat women. And you're like, he's a fat guy. It's like, what do you? That's one of those like tricky customer service things where you're just like, you don't know. You're like, okay, yeah, well. But what get the out is that if someone's cursing at you, you can always be like, actually, you're not allowed to curse at me. But yeah, I mean, join it. That's the thing you get when you just go. When you don't pick, you're gonna get a lot of Joanna stuff. We try and filter her out because we don't want to like focus on this stuff. But yeah, this is the dumbest thing I've ever seen in my life. She's a moron, obviously, but whatever.
And you know how the guy said all his credentials for PGA? Eric Griffin was like, I'm a traveling comic. I go to a lot of hotels. Never have I seen this many fat chicks in the pool.
Like, what do you? It is like you go there and even you're shocked because there's like 40 fat women in the pool and they're all in bikinis and you're like, this is a lot of fat chicks. Yeah, I ain't go to heaven. No, I mean, it was like you would think like you're probably dead or like a dreaming or something. If that happened to me, I'd try and flick. You flick a light switch to see if you're awake or not. I'd be going like in my room, like flicking it. Like, what the fuck is going on? And I'm awake. There's 70 fat. What is going on? It wouldn't gross me out, but I would just be like,
it is an amazing sight, I'm sure.
Yeah, I would be like, what's going on? Mm-hmm. All right, we're both very tired.
Let's see here. All right, what else do we got? Post by Bob2255. Papa Austin arc is going to be crazy. Buckle up, buckaroo. Yeah, I think this is from the TFAT K3D. I've been slowly watching on Patreon.
That's funny. We've seen this a few times, this picture. I never made that connection. The cats are always one step ahead. Yeah, it is kind of like Tony.
Let's see here.
So what kind of...
This is...
What the fuck, dude? Why is he... I mean, I'm no one to comment, but why is he dressed like this? Did he just... Where is he coming from? That this is what...
The mall. You gotta, like, dress... what's it called? Like, gotta hide the celebrity.
Innocuous. I was just... The glasses look like they're goggles. Like, this is strange.
This is posted by BXD called Toe Claims Dick Cheney is Dead. Jimmy Fact Checks in Real Time.
Yeah.
But yeah, would you ever wear glasses on the hat? I can't do it. The glasses always fall off.
I don't like that, really. I mean, what's the point? Don't you have a lot of time? Was he in a hurry?
Yeah.
You just take the glasses off. Looks like he's coming out of a shed, or like he just worked on a truck. He's doing his truck shed, or it's cold. I don't know, man. Something weird about it.
It looks like it's Halloween and he's dressed like Quicksilver.
Yeah. It's like, I went really fast.
What kind of mental gymnastics you have to go through where Dick Cheney, rest in peace, where Dick Cheney, he just passed away, where Dick Cheney endorsing your liberal progressive candidate.
You're like, I have those glasses, that hat. But
Yeah, I mean, they basically have the same thing. That's why I was laughing. I was like, God damn, that's why I was.
That somehow or another, that's a good thing. The guy was the architect of the Iraq invasion, weapons of mass destruction host, all that shit.
He was a slumberger guy, right?
Scary guy, man.
He was the oil guy, right? Who couldn't put
Halliburton.
Yeah, Halliburton.
Fuck.
Bro. That was bizarre. I mean, that's the thing.
Gymnastics.
Everything's gotten so bizarre, dude.
He's not dead. That was a fake report. Fake Dick Cheney death report came from RT parody account. Those
do you remember the first time you saw a message that said R.I.P. Joe Rogan?
Yeah. Not the first time, but I've seen it a bunch.
Right. Do you remember the first time? No. I was like, what? Joe Rogan died?
Oh, really?
Yeah. I think it might have been the first time I saw an R.I.P. like as a satire thing.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, sometimes those are fun. I never really think the Rogan ones are funny. I'm like, oh, you hate him that much? They're hilarious. But one time I did say, me and Russo's dead, R.I.P. I thought that was funny. But nobody knows who it is, got no likes.
Let's see here. All right, what else do we got? The next one is posted by Confident Search 8648. Newsom and the lesbian Black Mirror don't give a fuck about you.
That's what you do.
It's mirror.
It's basically making me great. The nod watch.
Yeah, nothing there. Nothing behind the eyes.
That's what you're dealing with. Oh, but she's a lesbian black mayor, governor.
Is Karen Bass a lesbian? I didn't even know that.
Is she?
I don't know. I go shout she is. Gotta get Jamie here to fact check.
Carol Baskins? She killed her husband.
Oh,
Her husband
yeah.
was killed by tigers.
Something like that.
Well, it's cool, right? That's cool. Your house is gonna. She gonna help you? And all these people I mentioned, Newsom, the head of the fucking fire station, all that.
I've been waiting for this for 2 weeks now, dude? Ever since the first thing that I thought when the fire started, I was like, oh, Chop's gonna talk about fires. Oh, it is like everything you expect. I think I amped it up too much in my mind. He's just gonna repeat the same kind of stuff.
Yeah.
The chief, all that, these elites, Newsom, all these people, Vass, all these fucking morons, they're fine.
Do you think he's taking notes from Andrew Schultz? Be like the epiphany thing?
Maybe.
And like create your own take type thing of things that have already been said.
Well, he probably looks at Schultz as like, damn, he's doing really good, And, Schultz, as you just said, like he likes to copy things.
Yeah.
So he's probably like, okay, all right, let me try that. So do a little bit of Schultz in this little bit.
This doesn't affect them in any facet. Her house is fine. Newsom's house is fine. His winery, fine. Has water. They're all good. You're not. And you still champion these fucking morons who do the job to represent you. They don't give a flying fuck about you.
They don't give a fuck about you.
Oh no.
But he is that water on fire.
Just unreal, dude. Let's see.
Listen,
Shots fired at Daddy. Confident Search 8648. Another one by him. It sounds exactly like the last clip. He says, "Listen." It's like Joe Biden dropping a look. We beat Medicare.
This whole thing with Zuck, it was like, yeah, can you believe that they were controlling and suppressing people? Yeah, bitch, and you're part of it because you grew out your hair and you shit too now.
Yeah, man.
I want to shot, but okay, it's never too late to make a change. At least he's corrected it. He's doing it to protect his ass. He's still cut. You're going with the
I like when he talks about Zuckerberg. I'm on board. I like it.
You rich privileged fucks.
protect your ass because you are in the lawsuit that Trump did file. So you're doing this to protect your ass. You grab your hair. And you're trying to look like a tough guy. And some people are buying it because they're morons.
You look different. When you walked in here today, you look thicker. You look like a different guy. You do. You look like a jiu-jitsu guy now. It's funny. I saw your neck. I'm like, his neck's bigger.
I see.
Your neck is bigger. Good. Are you using iron neck or is it just for training? I do like iron neck.
But is iron trying to look? I don't even know. Are those idiots taking supplements to make your neck look bigger?
No, I feel like Iron Neck is some sort of machine.
Yeah, okay.
Like maybe like something to work your neck out.
I know nothing about that thing, but I think it's just so funny. Like, what group are you working on today? Neck? Working on my thyroid. Working on my nose muscle.
Like a tough guy, and some people are buying it because they're morons.
Hilarious. Don't like Joe Rogan. Joe down. Joe fell for it, man. Listen, he's not as sharp as. He's not the smartest tool in the shed like Shop.
No. He's not the brightest. Oh, part 6. What happens next?
Fuck
Icarus
yeah,
lives.
Fuck yeah.
This is what I live for now, dude.
Yeah.
Let's see.
What happened today?
Buzz, Texas, what's up, you little thinkies out in Texas? Few little updates for you.
Oh, no. Beg to differ. He doesn't have more than one update.
Oh, a few little updates. See, you got a good brain for this, dude.
I think.
Really only just one. This Saturday, Bud Light Courtyard Event Center. I'm out there. It's right next to AT&T Arena where the Spurs play.
Beg to differ again.
Beg to differ again. Yeah.
I'm not there. I told you that before. I'm not there. But I told you.
What was the update?
Hold everyone in the green room. I said it's Saturday Night Philly. They are notoriously known for line tamers. Here's the problem.
The Lions know jiu-jitsu. We don't have our whip.
Lions know jiu-jitsu.
We don't have our whip.
It does feel like a stretch for him to say the Lions have jiu-jitsu, but it also feels like it's right there.
It seems more fun. But yeah, we don't have our whip yet.
These lions been drinking. Well, and these lions are blue collars, and they outnumber us.
And I might say, I might go as far as say we got a lion problem.
All this shit, they're like haters, right? They were main unanimous, stuff like this, and
Unanimous.
Yeah. You already said it.
Oh, he just said it.
He said unanimous.
all this shit, they're like haters, right? They were main unanimous, stuff like this.
Unanimous, yeah.
He's gonna say it again.
Unanimous, they were
Just saying go from unanimous to unanimous is crazy, dude. That is crazy. That's another one of those ones where I'm like, I'm laughing, but I'm also a little worried.
Yeah.
Unanimous? No, unanimous.
These are the reasons why whenever I agree with Sean, I'm like, oh my god.
Sure, yeah, you should absolutely feel like that, yeah.
I'm like, maybe Calvinism is doing a good job.
unanimous, all the stuff. Yeah, unanimous.
Wait, did Calvin just say unanimous?
Unanimous, all the stuff. Yeah, unanimous.
I don't know what's going on. Jeez, they're both redacted.
I mean, I don't like giving credit to Brian Callen, but he is Mr. Boppin' just at least 3 hours a week, which is way more.
It's a lot of exposure.
Yeah. Let's see this next one. Oh, Kill Guitars, finally.
Nice.
We haven't seen his chins in a long clip. This one's posted by Chin, or Good Guitars. Chin pays the price for sliding Papa.
Start with Brendan. Motherfucker! You said your mom's from England, right? Yes. So you're half English. Yes. So who's the current Prime Minister of the UK? Fuck you, Rob. I wouldn't know the name if you said it. Oh, that's why, because your wife is Mexican and your kids are half Mexican. I will fucking wreck you. It's just a little fun thing, because I honestly don't remember all the states. If you guys want to do this, how do we do?
Okay, Brendan, you got 29 states right.
Don't make me stop and twist your fucking neck off. It happens, guys. It happens, you know? I will twist your fucking neck off.
Oh, that looks like it hurts so much. I'm terrified, dude.
Of working for Shop?
Of him killing us.
Oh, yeah. No, as long as we have these red chairs, we're good.
Yeah.
They'll save us.
Yeah, if Chin had a red chair, that he would still have a good neck.
Yeah, he ain't got no chairs, man.
And that's how this goes.
That's you. Yeah, like that. You flying in the air.
The whole time he was getting wrestled, I'm like, that's me. I wouldn't know what to do. I just flail my legs and break my neck.
Please stop. You're being blockbuster. I thought you didn't read the comments.
I thought you posted good. All right, it's a promo. This one's posted by Mocket Farces, Dos Bozos Vodka. Didn't you say this earlier in the week?
I don't think so.
I've heard about this sometime during this week, but let's see what this is about.
At Dos Bozos, we believe in making money and making it about me. We're real dudes, and I'll be honest with you. Vodka is so cheap to make, and they're all the same shit quality-wise, so you're just paying extra for the brand name. And even though that's widely known, our fans are the kind of people that don't know. Or they did, but forgot. Or they were told slowly in plain English, but it just didn't register. But that's okay. At Dos Bozos, we will never talk down to you. As long as you keep paying me to show you my belly, you're my boy. We literally appreciate you so much. So much.
Fuck off. No, hold on. There's a clip. No, hold on. That's a company. Fuck you.
There's gotta be a clip out there if you're not interrupting.
No.
You're fine. Look at
I'm
him.
not interrupting. I'm having a fucking conversation.
Yeah, okay.
That's how conversations fucking work.
Yeah.
With our fans, I can stumble through a shit-faced callback from 3 minutes ago, and they act like I just made the Empire State Building disappear. Remembering something that happened 4 minutes ago. Pure fucking magic. Dos Bozos. Drink up, retards.
It's a good day to be sober.
Yeah.
Congrats to me.
Thank you.
5 years? 6 years?
My relapse. After watching that. Dude, that fat clown was so disgusting.
Yeah, that was gross. What I was thinking about during that is like, if the prompt you put into AI about me gets a clown that disgusting, I'm like, damn, that sucks for me.
Why would you put that out there?
Yeah, fuck. All right.
Shit happens, B. This next one's posted by Dandy Kaufman 2. I was at another failed intervention dry January. Oh no, they're trying to tell him to stop drinking again. Oh fuck. It's not even Papa this time, it's his homies.
Champ.
Speaking you guys talking all our shit.
I was gonna try dry January. You know,
I'd like to do it too, man. You know what? Let's do it together. We dapped on it, and then January 1st, I'm like, Jen, all right, here we go, day one, and you're like, nah, fuck that. I want to do it. Crack the beer.
I want anyone telling me what to do, especially
It's your decision now.
dry January. I know. I'm not telling you what to do either.
I was gonna say, especially me.
Nobody's going to tell me what to do, especially me. I respect it. Yeah, and he
He absolutely was not listening to himself because he got super fucked up on Saturday, didn't you?
I'm fucked up though.
I mean, you just looked drunk when we were at the karaoke bar, like when you're.
I was done.
There was a.
I mean, I pray for him every night. He seems like a guy that needs a drink every night, or once a week, 7 times a week. But I wish him the best.
Yeah, it's a beanie guy. Come on, be cool, dude. Why are you putting your friend out like that?
It kind of blowing up the spot.
Yeah. We dapped on it. We pinky promised.
Bro, we came up and we was like, bro, we ain't drinking and shit ever, dog. Like levels, facts. And you out here just not even looking for the bag. That's facts.
That's facts, though. All right, this next one's posted by Dr. Stoppage. Lex Friedman, I love fighting. I've been in street fights my whole life. I'm as alpha in everything I do as it gets. Let's see this.
Okay, so I love fighting. I've been in street fights my whole life. I'm as alpha in everything I do as it gets. And the fact that Joe Rogan said that I thought Scent of a Woman is a better movie than John Wick put me into this beta category. Okay, so
By alpha, does he mean boring?
I've been in street fights my whole life.
Why is it not letting me stop it? There you go.
He's truly boring. Like I don't understand the appeal of Lex Friedman in any facet. Who is watching this and why?
Oh, dude, Industry Plan.
Okay. Oh yeah,
JRE Industry Plan.
Yeah, it must be. Him and Sean Ryan. I saw a little bit of that guy on Shorts and Othman show. It's like he talks like this. He goes, "Oh yeah, right." That's how he interviews. Okay, what happened? Right, all right, cool.
Yeah,
Like that's the whole thing. You don't watch that? Why? What?
yeah. Shop is on way better interview. Right? He's like, your wife died in a car crash. Talk about that.
That's fucking awesome. That is funny. It's better than like Sean Ryan, it's almost like, do you know you're on a show? Can you see me?
I don't know if you guys remember this from way back when, maybe Timo's whatever, 50, 60. But I had this issue where Lex Friedman would always be on my TV. If it autoplayed, YouTube autoplayed, it would just go to his podcast, and then it became like this weird cycle that I'm watching Lex Friedman all the time, according to YouTube.
Yeah.
So it just kept showing it. I got it to stop. I don't know how, dude, but I got it to stop.
That's awesome. I'm glad you did. I would call tech support.
Yeah.
Do anything I could to get it off the screen.
It's like, I've never watched a Lex Friedman podcast, non-ironically.
No. You know, the last thing you want is someone coming over, you put on YouTube, and Lex Friedman shows up. They're like, all right, I'm out. Yeah. Lex Friedman, he's like a substitute teacher that thinks he's cool, that you'd have your parents call the school and be like, can we get that rid of that? Not that I ever did that. But, I mean, I'm just thinking about that now.
Imagine going to a kickback and they just have Lex Friedman's podcast playing in the background.
No. You found out you lost however many friends that day. He's on par with Adam Ray. They both are terrible.
I was just going to say, and his guest that day is Adam Ray.
Just like talking about street fights, I'm sure.
I don't usually watch Adam Ray, or Lex Friedman, but Adam Ray's on today. Like, I got to go.
As if that's cool. Yeah, you fight a lot of people in the streets? Great. Good. That's great.
This one's posted by Fudge Runyon. It's called Papa's New Life in Austin. And Daddy Rogan come outside and fight companion.
That's a stupid big mustache.
Oh, wasn't this the Mark Zuckerberg meme?
I don't know. Maybe.
Where he was outside the window looking in?
I didn't see it.
Yeah.
Great meme. Never seen it.
Let's see here. Finally, dude. George is about to lose another job, posted by FremX. Let's see what this is about.
There's no podcast. There's no podcast. You moved the fuck on. Right. Trust me, I was getting tortured too, but I didn't answer one. I didn't give a fuck. Go find something to do. Go play in traffic. Complete. Knock it off with the phone, George. Knock it off, please. For Christ's fucking sake.
But I'm I didn't know that George worked for that pod. He's on his phone. I gotta agree with Joey here. You know, you got a job, stay off the phone. It's a podcast, bro.
Imagine if we had George over here just on his phone while we're doing this.
spit on it. His face. But you're gonna do a fuck. You're gonna be on a phone. You got Joey Diaz and Lee Syatt performing it for you.
Knock it off, George.
You fucking see. Why aren't you in bed with?
Give another star, Lee.
Yeah, they gotta force feed him weed.
I don't fuck. I saw our buddy Doc. He came in this week, which has been great. Hopefully we'll see him tomorrow night. Yeah, we are gonna see him tomorrow night.
Doc Willis.
That'd be wild. Off the phone, George. Oh. Man, yeah, Joey Diaz is different for sure. Let's see here. This was posted by Making Chicken in the Bag. And then Diddler asks Papa if any fighters are from Stockton on Golden Hour. Oh, shit.
I got a bunch of shows coming up in like Stockton. You know, a lot of MMA guys are in Stockton, right?
Got you.
I'll rip your fucking neck off, though.
Because you fancy yourself a fisticuffs. A few.
No, it's not. I thought there was.
So there's a good amount.
That's
The Diaz brother.
Oh, right. Okay, that's why I thought about that. Yeah.
All they keep repeating is 209. I'm very proud of them. For those of you in Los Angeles, especially with the fire-affected areas, please be safe. Sorry everything happened to you guys. What can you do?
It's going to go.
You know. Dogs are dogs, man. See, my girl's grandma died. I pumped her full of CBD. Falls over and she gets a call. I'm like, headed out the door. And she's like, what? And then game, set, match. And yeah. Grim Reaper came knocking on the door in Chicago.
Shout out to like nurse, the patient's dead. What happened? Dude, pumped her full of CBD. What? Wait, what? Yeah, man. When she was in Chicago, she's not here. She's in what? She's on LA. She's in her sprint. Yeah, but Grim Reaper came and knocking. She game set. How did she die? Game, set, match. Why are you wearing a backwards hat in the hospital?
Is that bandana an N75 or whatever the fuck mask? Oh, god damn it. I'm so tired. Let's see. Yeah. Let's get a couple more in here. Pause. Let's do another jokey pie, shall we? Oh, we wanted to get this on the soundboard.
Yeah. We watched a little bit of this the other night.
Yeah. Confidence Search 8648. Shout out to Robbie Goodwin. We were on his podcast. I think it's on the live area of his,
What About Rob, maybe?
What About Rob? Yeah. Show. Shout out to him.
Okay. Let's do another jokey pie, shall we?
Let's do another jokey pie, shall we?
Okay.
Shut the fuck up.
Let's do another jokey pie, shall we?
That's awful. We know a couple guys that are in the closet. They live in hell.
Yeah.
They live in hell.
Try working with them. That reminded me shockingly about what I was thinking about the Eric clip in reality was like when he's talking about the fat chicks, I was like, oh, okay, so he's now doing the David Lucas routines. This is straight out of the David Lucas thing. Oh, no. Hey, but what if Lucas is in the closet and that's what Red Pants talking about?
Well, it's also an obvious joke from Red Bay because it's the running bit that Tony's getting.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I don't think he's a Beatles lyric when he's saying that. It's deep. Paul's really dead.
I think he was talking about Lucas.
You're right.
Okay.
He wasn't talking about Tony. Son of a bitch. Everybody always assumes I'm talking about Tony. Tony's so straight and so crazy.
Yeah, so straight.
But, yeah. Definitely.
Let's do another jokey pie, shall we?
Oh my god. I can't believe I'm kidding. He's the straightest gay guy that's ever existed. But, yeah. Definitely.
She goes to Tony Hitchcock is amazing. Oh my god. David.
Let's see. One more, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, this is posted by Handsome Black Man.
Damn, Kevin Hart voice. The face you make when you have to move to Austin because your boss doesn't like California's fire protocol. I got moved to Austin. You when the fires happen, he's like, fuck, we're gonna have to move the show to Austin. Wow. Yeah, probably. That's the first thing I learned on his phone. He's like, shit, pack a bag. What, the fire's here? No, we have to move to Austin. Brendan's been waiting for something to happen. Let's see if there's another dodge. Okay. Confidence Surge 8648. It drives me nuts where Brian is today. Has anyone checked on Bob?
Fais attention! That's different. That's a well, that's preposterous. That's a $4 million car. That's a Pagani. Well, I don't even know how to say that. How do you say that? It looks like a fucking. It looks like an Elantra. That's a factory, motherfucker. That's what you need. That's what you need, Cal. Dude, it's very your special kicks it. And you start selling out giant theaters. Let's go, baby. Let's get a little.
That's what fucking Toontown Drive Fast All Gas should be, dude. That's what the show should be. Just Shop doing impressions of cars. Absolutely, yes. Or at least some of that. But what we got is what we get. How sad do you think Shop gets when he sees Colin sitting across from Joe and Joe's going, oh, the most sad. Yeah. He's like, this is so sad. But yeah, I think that's all the chins for Flip today. All right, that's our show. Hope you enjoyed it. Join the Patreon. See you next week.
Granger knows that as an HVAC technician, the heat is on you every day. Your first call, an office building with a noisy AC unit. Time to put your experience to work. On site, your meters don't lie. The blower motor's failing. But Granger's easy-to-search website quickly helps you find what you need to keep the office and their HVAC running smoothly. Call 1-800-GRANGER, click Granger.com, or just stop by. Granger, for the ones who get it done.
Stop screeching.
Welcome back to 10 Minutes to Shop. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. As always, join the Patreon, join the Discord, join the Reddit. On the Patreon, we watched Hassan Minaj. What was it called? Off with your head, or off with the head, something. Off with his head, because he's, he got persecuted for living his truth, for lying, doing something bad. But anyways, that's not why they're here today. No. Of course, you guys are here to watch 10 Minutes of Straw, so start the timer, play the chin clip. Also, we do the early access on Patreon. The only reason why I'm saying that is because there's going to be a lot of good douche stuff on this episode. Oh, really? Some songs, some other things. Yeah. But on Patreon, they're full episodes. And even on Spotify, it's full episodes, not edited. Right. And that's how the sausage is made. Because we don't really care. We don't really matter. We don't count. Never mattered even once. But yeah, check it out. We got the new motherfucking set. Check it out, dude. We got this goddamn raccoon tweet design. Oh, I mean, that's our other show. What about? Yeah, we finally got the Rain sponsorship back. Yes. It was weird. They didn't talk to us for a while, but I called them up. I was like, hey, why you guys need Blockbuster? They said, Cool story, bro. We're in traction control, but we know you guys are in Baja mode. Work the deal out. Handshake, sea clamps. It is what it is.
Also, shout out to everyone that's watching and loving the set and not leaving negative comments about it, dude.
Hell yeah. Don't hurt Gerardo. I know he seems like a big guy, like a fighter.
All of a sudden, Gerardo, huh? Like you had nothing to do with it.
You know what? I'm just saying. You seem like a big guy, but you have feelings. Yeah. Right? Like you're a guy you hurt sometimes. It's not all fucking UFC and
That makes me sad, dude.
I don't even know what it is really.
Neither does Sean McCorkle, who's the first guy up on today's show. Posted by Get Off These Nuts 5000. Our guy's homeless for years. That's his username, right?
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
He posted some.
I've been homeless for years. On this. He's obviously heavy in the Facebook game here. He's still living in my truck. 5 years ago on this day, Sean McCorkle, despite how beautiful the weather is in Southern California, almost year-round, rumor has it, Brendan Schaub still refuses to open his window at night. On the nights he performs his stand-up, he says the sounds of crickets make it impossible for him to relax because he feels like he's on stage still.
I think it's good. Very good cricket joke. Liked it.
Like wordy.
What's that?
A little wordy.
Oh, for you? I like that it's 69 likes. That was a purpose. 69. No, I hit a bit inside the bit. Bit within a bit.
15 comments, 1 share. Who shared it? Sean McCorkle. Do you have a Facebook?
I do, but I'm not on it a lot. Facebook is just not as interesting to me as it used to be.
No, yeah, definitely. Facebook is like what you get with like social security play and stuff like that.
I've always been a Twitter guy. You can't do numbers. I mean, look, this big celebrity, Sean McCorkle, 69, should be 1,000. That's what it is on James.
Yeah, it is 1K uploads, dude. Let's see what else we got here. This one's posted by Flashovers 962. Thank God my gardeners came today. Our backyard was a disaster. The city's burning, slow joke. Thank God Mount Gardeners came today and cleaned up our backyard. It was a complete disaster.
This morning I was laughing, and my girlfriend was like, "What are you laughing about?" And I go, "God damn it, I have to tell her what I'm laughing about is this post." I was like, Child's wife just posted that, she was like, thank God my gardeners came today, our lawn was a mess, and then my girlfriend started laughing.
Now she gets it.
Yeah, she gets it. I didn't even have to show her the picture, which is it's a picture of their pool, if you're listening on audio. Spotify. Never heard of it. But yeah, this is really kind of an, oh really dude, post, what are you doing? What are we doing here?
Yeah.
City's burning, we're kind of stressed out. I'm going to be honest with you. I'm not going to sugarcoat it. This episode, he's a little stressed.
I don't know why. You're just stressed over the dumbest thing, I think.
Maybe.
But you know what bothers me about the people that post this kind of stuff? Why can't you spell check something real quick? You know what I mean? Thank God Mount Gardeners came today.
Yeah, I saw the MT thing, and I was like, why did you fix that?
It's so insane to me.
It's not a good look, but I don't know why it surprises you. There's a lot of statuses that are not most of it is not a good look, right? This is a theme for her. So bad posts, taste tasteless, weird, and then kind of in the English is from someone here illegally. She just got here like a few months ago, dude. You're being a little fucking. I don't want to get on you.
You can tell when she's gonna talk ketoed out. She's not ketoed out.
Exactly. She barely speaks English.
I blame the hot Cheeto fingers.
Oh yeah, that's true. I mean, how are you supposed? That's another thing. How's she supposed to spell out everything correctly when she's got a duck because Cheetos are being thrown everywhere? Goddamn rattlesnake,
Yeah.
She's not a nice person.
Yeah, and also her husband's dick's goddamn down here, dude.
My wife, goddamn rattlesnake.
This is posted by Where Does It Hurt? R.A. Primo's epic Bump Lord era was the best.
Yeah, dude. I mean, I love the Wolverine meme.
Yeah.
It's got like a 70% hit rate for me. So I'm glad this got put in there.
Yeah.
What do you think about it?
Maybe his nose right there.
He's got a bigger nose. his nose lost weight.
I like the Wolverine meme for sure. Like Derrick Rose highlight type stuff. Like people that miss when Derrick Rose in the league and stuff like that.
That'd be a guy.
Yeah. As far as Papa goes, I don't miss this. I'm not gonna lie. I do miss the content, but him looking like that, I don't like that, dude. I like him mechanicked up, dude. You know what I mean? He walking in a truck and stuff,
Sure, yeah, that's true. I want to see a healthy Papa because this is like maybe a lot of drinking.
Yeah.
I think the drinking has maybe calmed down some.
Look, dude, Supreme hat. That should have never been made in the first place.
That's honestly what I was thinking about is the hat, mostly.
Yeah. The hair. What are we doing here?
The hat is kind of like, the Supreme stuff is obnoxious to me. It's kind of always been obnoxious. It's too much of a in your face, like, look, I spent a lot of money on this logo kind of thing, which I think is out, right? A lot of people aren't doing the logo thing as much.
Well, look at this outline. This was never in because it's leopard print.
I'm so done with those camo.
No, dude, not a chance.
It's leopard, but it has a green bill.
Over under on it being a camo. That's the underdog, dude, because that's leopard print right now.
I wonder if with the Supreme, because the most famous looking Supreme is when it's red. Is the black? Like if it's black, does that mean it costs less or costs more?
Dude, I'm so glad I don't know.
You're not a hype beast.
No, not a chance.
I'm a little bit of a hype beast, as you can see. I have to stand in line for this shit.
Yeah, I'm more of a comic book guy. This is posted by Advanced Spinach 6500 or 650. Brennan caught lying in real time. Papa disrespecting the Delta Force bros, then lies about it. This is I disagree. I disagree with Khabib. Oh, that's the episode. Okay, let's see what this is about. No audio. Oh, you owe the Anti-Hero podcast an apology. 3 of Tim Kennedy's teammates all confirmed what they said was true just now in an episode, and all of them stated that Tim lied about his entire deployment. All right, so I don't know if this is video with audio, but let's see what's next. I never spoke bad about any of those dudes, nor would I ever. Don't have a clue about that world. Tim is a buddy, that's it. Your buddy's a lying scumbag, big oof. Yeah. It all started about 20 years ago. I used to see this older gentleman at a coffee shop always meeting with young men, and it left an impression on me. That's an ad.
That's like, remember that post we saw before where he's like defending Tim Kennedy? He's like, you're crushing it, man. There's haters.
Yeah.
He's not thinking, I've been there. You're in a rush, You see your boys getting hit, and you don't really think about it. Your boy makes up all this stuff about how he threw all these grenades and how he served in combat and all that. You don't really think about it. You just post. You just go. Yep. You just go.
And let's not sleep on the fact that his own base is turning against him, dude. Trump mania. I thought I said mafia. Trump mania is turning on him, dude.
Damn. Yeah, man. He's fucking up.
Mm-hmm. This one's posted by What Are We Doing Here, B? Travel ball is tough. Official My Son Plays Travel Ball pose. This is what you should be doing.
That's what 12 podcast does, you Danny.
Yeah. Sleepy boy.
His cubby has a blanket in it.
Yeah. How do you expect him not to sleep, dude?
Exactly, dude.
That's a big cubby. Okay, this is posted by So Super by Subpar. Papa's seething as Montez laughs in his face and tells him he has a glass chin.
Imagine though, like you're excited that your dad's at baseball. You look over and he's asleep. But all right.
It's so cool that your dad supports you. Yeah, but his eyes are closed all the time.
He's snoring during the pitch.
Fight Night Flashbacks. This is an old show that they used to have. They don't have it anymore, I'm pretty sure. Am I tripping, or do we just not have audio?
It seems like we don't have audio,
right? Oh, let me fix that real quick. All right, we're back. With the new setup comes troubles and, Alrighty, back to this clip here. Let's see.
They don't show it, but he's right there, so I'm just going haywire. And he hits me with boom, that hits me behind the ear again. Oh, wow, that didn't even look like it was that. I don't know why they don't show my spinning elbow, that rock ball. That's the highlight. Show me how he's pulled that off, man.
Yeah, man, but nobody wants to see the basket the person hit. right before the other team hit the game winner.
Yo, man, show that layup I hit. Not lying. I'll edit it in right now.
Here's the thing, though. It's like, I need to see how this... Oh, that didn't even seem like that big of a hit.
Right behind the air.
There. It's so funny to be like, no one showed the part where I was winning, though. Why would they show that? Does it show the interesting part where you get knocked out?
That was great. I thought he would literally say that he has a fast chin, but he was just... I like how much Montez laughs at him.
Yeah, no, Montez has a good laugh when he's laughing at Brennan.
I speak the first they hit, right before the other team hit the game winner. Yo, man, show that layup I hit.
Not lying.
Not laughing at all. Can't have any humility.
No, not
I'll
a
edit it in
chance.
right.
Let's see here. What's the next one we got? This one's hosted by Gil Guitars. Brian absolutely glazing Tim Kennedy over on the gram. He's getting lit up in the replies. Let's see you become a Green Beret, serve countless combat deployments, risk your life over and over for a higher ideal. All while being one of the top 3 185-pound fighters in the world for 10 years. Oh, and then there's the tireless amounts of time you spend helping veterans and trying to prevent veteran suicide, most of which is done out of the spotlight. Yeah, you don't need to apologize for a fucking thing.
I mean, it would be one thing if it was just like random dudes being like me or me, like going off on Tim Kennedy for lying and whatnot.
You're like 10 minutes away.
Yeah, like if we had a show called 10 Minutes of Tim Kennedy, which comes out next week. No, but it's another thing where it's like, what I saw, the small amount that I've seen of this controversy is like a bunch of, it's like 6 or 7 Navy SEALs on a podcast just talking about how much of a piece of shit he is. And how he lies about everything. Those are the guys talking shit. And they did all those things that you just said. They fucking served and like do stuff for veterans, I'm sure just like Tim Kennedy. And they're like, nah, dude, he's full shit. Wow. So, that's why.
Yeah, have you ever met Tim Kennedy?
No.
Same. Never met him.
I don't know. Yeah, never met him, dude.
Alrighty, this one's great. Confidence Search 8648. Comedy is fucked, B. I'd rather watch the Poppy than any of these weirdos.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're right.
Great point.
Very good. Oh, I just shit my pants.
Yeah, I mean, people are getting on us a little bit for hating on Adam Ray. Well, I'm going to double down, okay? Because he's atrocious.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
This is the worst Biden impersonation I've ever seen.
Yeah, when I read those negative comments, this is my face.
Both of them suck. I don't know who the guy in the back who's catching strays is.
He's a blind man.
Yeah. Well, I hope he can't hear either because that Kill Tony shit is... Yeah, it's pretty bad.
Yeah.
Oh, let's get some people that are really bad at comedy to do 1 minute of stand-up, and then let's also be bad at comedy. Mm-hmm. That's the formula. And then you get that face.
When was this ever... Have you ever laughed this hard?
Yeah, I think so. But I mean, wouldn't you be laughing that hard if you were that bad and had that much money?
Oh, dude, if I was watching the Gringo Poppy, that'd be my face.
That is true. We've got the Gringo Poppy's made us have that face. Mm-hmm. We got a line problem, y'all. That face.
Yeah, exactly, dude.
Mr. Whole Foods. That face.
Car about the uglies. That face.
I would rather do anything. That face. This is a Gringo Poppy face.
Yeah. Look at this is just.
It's just not. Yeah, these guys are like the opposite of quality entertainment, and yet they're killing it.
Yeah.
But I'm just a hater. I don't even have a profile picture.
I mean, how does he even fit in that thing?
He's a tour guy that became a stand-up, and now he does impersonations that everyone else does.
Oh yeah, what was your impression of him doing the tour guide and then telling people he has a show? Like everyone on the tram is like, he's a really good tour guide, and then he's like, by the way, I got a show tonight. He's like, oh no, he's doing stand-up.
Oh no, fuck. All right, over there, you can see that's where they film Jaws. And also, I'll be back. Like you start doing Schwarzenegger, and people are like, welcome back to the Jaws scene. Or when they come back to Jaws, they're like, oh, that's funny. He did a Schwarzenegger riff, and then he's like, I have a show later tonight. Like, Here's what his impersonation sucks, that's for sure. But what really bothers me about Adam Ray is that he goes on stage and he acts like everything is shocking to him, like everything's a mystery. He's like, why am I here? Literally, it's beyond the fact that he wears, which I've talked about before, he wears a shirt and he's like, look at how much the shirt sucks. He does that almost every time. But even beyond that, he goes on, he's like, every time he comes on stage, he's like, whoa, what is this? Why a stool? Oh, man. Or he's like, he'll ask somebody in the audience something, what do you do? What do you do? And they're like, I'm a plumber. He's like, whoa, what? There are plumbers here? Everything shocks him. And then he like looks at because a lot of comedians do this, but they do it more skillfully. He'll make fun of the atmosphere and what the stuff they have around. Like, whoa, look at that fucking that curtain there. Wow, But he's like, dude, the back there. What? I was in the green room. It's green. Like, put it on the nose, right? It's almost as if he's never experienced anything at all. Everything is a shock. Yep. He's like, whoa, promote backlinks? What am I, Oprah Winfrey? What am I doing here? Oh, almost fell down walking up the stairs. Oh, you got a little Dasani? Wow, who does that? Who drinks Dasani water? Oh my God, this microphone works? Wow, you can hear me? Wait. You guys can hear what I'm saying? And then people are dying laughing at that. I'm like, you guys are stupid as hell. Maybe you're just as stupid as him. Wait, who shit my pants? Who shit my pants? What the hell? Oh my God. Remember when he used to say that he would have like a gun or something? What was the gun bit? Oh, it became threatening eventually. He's like, why do I have this gun? I guess I gotta use it on something. Why would I just shot someone? Why would I do that? I murdered someone. I murdered someone in the audience. Why would I shoot them? Did you expect that? Why would you expect that? He's like Two-Face from Batman, flipping a coin. Oh, which one am I gonna be today? Boom! You're all fucking dead now. He's that stupid fake voice. I cannot take the fake voice. Yeah. It's too much. Radio guy. He is a Universal tour guide that is down to stand up. And then he's like, all right, enough of the warming up, in his head. He's like, time to get into material. And he goes, I took an edible and went to the airport. Why would I do that? That is crazy. You know that you're from Adam Ray. It's gonna be edible, Spirit Airlines. What else are what's another really hacky premise? Shit his pants. Yeah, it got too high. Shit his pants. I don't know. Not good stuff. Traffic on the way to the spot. Yeah. Yep. Minnesota. If you play Minnesota, why is it so cold out here? That's another thing. Goes anywhere he goes, weather-wise, shocked by the weather. Oh my God, it's fucking beautiful here in Hawaii. Wow. You guys, I had no idea. He's in Alaska. Oh my God, it's fucking cold. Dude. He's like Delete, but less animated. He's in Philadelphia. He's like, Jesus Christ, that bell is huge. Do you guys really like Rocky? No, you build a statue. He knows nothing. That's another problem with the Rogan verse. You'd think they'd be kind of smarter, because Rogan's not a dumb guy. Really knows a lot of stuff. He researches things. But everybody he associates with knows almost nothing, and he's always telling them stuff, and they believe anything he says. Right? He's like the smartest dumb guy. Yeah. I went to Tabs. He said, fuck my mother. Why would they do that? All right, let's go to the next one. This is posted by Icarus Lives. It's the next What Happens Next, Part 4. Let's see.
What happens?
Oh, yeah.
Do the dress like I do when I was in high school.
I would have had you eat a banana slowly.
Oh.
You know what I mean?
I think it's gonna be that's racist. This one is. I'm gonna go gay because why would I do that? Pause. But I mean, I think he's more racist than he is anti-gay. Only reason why I'm saying that is because every single answer has been B so far in this series. Right? Let's see.
That's racist.
Draped over the.
Yeah, I told you, dude. When it comes down to it, he's gonna say something offensive towards race. And Mostly for bad guys.
Yeah, and Nick Cannon has Latinos covered. Let's see.
Yeah, no, it's homosexual.
Oh, they're both so redacted. They got both answers. Just not funny at all.
I'm not trying to be them. I'm gonna own something. Yeah, it's my job.
Create nothing out of something.
Yeah, that's
My job is create nothing out of something. I got
creating nothing else. But that's genius, dude. That's fucking good. I take it back. He's really fucking good. You can't make that. He made it up by accident. He hit something hilarious by accident. So what? Most people can't be that funny on purpose. Fuck you.
Yeah. Wrong camera.
Fuck.
Tuscany. Oh,
Tuscany, Alabama.
Another obvious one, but hilarious that he was going to say Tuscany, Alabama.
Bonus geography, and I like that.
He's in Tuskegee, right? Tuskegee.
Alabama. Okay. Where's Tuscany? Tuscany is in northern Italy. Sort of middle. Oh, Tuscany, yes. Really? That's right. Rally's one way out there?
Rally.
All right. So go to onit.com/shop.
Spelling his own name wrong is like almost not funny. It's just scary.
SHAB, receive 10% off
Everything. Wow, man. I'm just no one's ever going to use my name in a promo code. But also, we just do T-Mos or Rectitudes, probably. Or something that's probably short. Rectitudes not too long, right?
Promo code Cootie is the best promo code.
I don't know.
KOANEIY.
Here's one thing I do know. It'll never be either of your names. We will continuously call you different things. Alarcran, Geraldo. That's the worst one.
Promo code Al Capone. That'll work.
Get out.
We still have to hit up Magic Mind, dude. If you're listening, I know they watch this.
Yeah, they might be mad at us, but I know you should. I should.
Yeah, what the hell? You're going to go into a situation where somebody might be mad at you, dude?
We have such a good relationship with Rain already.
Yeah, why would they do that? Yeah, you're right. We don't want to, upset Rain. Papa Rain. Okay, this is posted by Ronaldo Johnston. This looks like somebody tried to spell my name. Psycho Tim lies about being encircled by 400 Iranians in war. Liar Tim Kennedy claimed he was surrounded by 400 Iranian freedom fighters while fighting in Afghanistan. But like most of what Tim wrote in his book, it turned out it was completely made up. His own commander and teammates said there weren't any Iranians in Afghanistan. This fraud has no sense of shame. If you cats like the dish, just let me know. I'll pour some more as I go through this pod.
Yeah, this is one of the ones I think this might be, or at least that guy in the far left, I think I was watching his show. But these are like three new dudes. There's a lot of Army guys being like, he's full of shit. This many Army dudes?
Yeah.
Can you imagine if there were more than 10 people that were Navy SEALs that hated you?
I can't, right? There probably is. Right?
I mean, honestly, some of the replies that we get, it would be like a dude in an Army thing, like, you guys are fucking penis. I'm almost going to be like, fuck you, and I see who they are, and I'm like, okay, thank you for your service, you're right, I don't want to die, and also thank you.
Yeah, we suck.
But, yeah, never mind, take it back. There's probably many Army people that think we suck. Yeah.
We're not just talking about some Iranians. This is Tim talking about a horde of 400 Iranians charging you guys.
You run out of ammo within like 20 minutes. Oh yeah, be surrounded by 400 Iranian freedom fighters. They're kicking our ass. I'm like crawling on the ground. Got them still trying to find ammo, but the vehicle in front of me explodes. RPG just skipping off of my hood. And the rounds are like bing, 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 bing. My
It's just never happened. He's not lying because he's talking about the time he played Call of Duty. He's like, let me clarify. I mean, clearly I was talking about the video game. No one believed that. It was actually it was a video game. That's the guy from the motivational videos we watch.
Oh, yeah.
So, when I get down to it, I'll just tell myself, I'll just suffer now. Instead of suffering later. I love you now.
I force myself to suffer.
I mean, he's like, oh my God, those guys are still alive. So he like hops out of the vehicle and is like, where are you going? So he runs back down to where we just got blown up. I'm carrying my sniper rifle at this time. I had an SR-25 sniper rifle with a suppressor on the end of it. We're trying to pull these bodies out from underneath this overturned Humvee when the assault line of the Taliban run across the ambush zone. All this Taliban, they're only 10 feet from me. And I'm trying to move my sniper rifle as I'm holding this half cut off body that's Mike Keller in the 50 caliber 2 machine gun turret position. This is God. Like, I don't care what you believe. There's only one way you can describe how Mike was able to use a 50 caliber machine gun and shoot rounds around Mike and I, vaporize this assault line. There were people right here, and then there were no more people. They just disappeared.
Dude, Mike is like, damn it, I did not do that. Mike's like, why are you saying this, man? I have to go on and be like, I didn't fucking kill 100 Iranians or whatever the fuck this guy said.
Is he Mike or you don't know?
No, I don't think that's Mike. Okay. But I don't even know. Maybe he did do it. I have no idea. It's funny to be that guy. So when your friend is like, and then he killed like 200 people, and you're just, where God knows where Mike is, he's like eating dinner, watching the fucking, and his family looks at him like, you killed 200 people. I mean,
no. I mean, well, first of all, thank you, Cooney, for believing Mike exists.
Oh yeah, he might not be real.
He might not even be real.
I like believing that he's real because Mike's like, they go, did you kill 200 people? His son, her daughter says that. Mike's like, did you finish your vegetables?
Like, per capita, how many Mikes are there in the armed forces, right? Yeah. So Mike's a safe name.
It doesn't even sound real Mike Irish. That doesn't sound like a real name. It's fucking, my dad would love to be like, did you mow the lawn? Is
what Mr. Kennedy said true? Did you kill people?
Did you clean your room? Yeah, if it would have been like Alejandro or something, like, okay, there's probably like a couple Alejandros around. But Mike is such a common name.
There's probably some, there's Mexicans in the army. There's also illegally, there's some thank them serving our country for the Green Card status or something.
And thank you for the Mexicans that helped them with the wildfires out here.
Absolutely, dude. I saw that. I was like, damn, it's a bang.
Yeah, we had to put out a couple fires right here.
We did.
Yeah, did you see how TFAC they chose not to go do an episode this week because they were starting more fires? You saw that? Just kidding. Okay.
I was worried about him briefly because I got an alert on my phone that said there was a fire in Calabasas, West Hills. But I guess it must not have been anywhere near him because the picture makes it seem fine.
Yeah, he would have posted over and over and over again.
Yeah, I checked his Instagram. I texted my boys Walsh and ASW just to make sure, because that's like our fucking command center for anything BAPA, just make sure everything's going good. Yeah. The idea was fine. And then honestly, I felt a little bit better when I saw his wife's stupid status saying that their lawn had been mowed. Isn't that crazy? Thank God.
Did you not hear of any Iranian fighters on the ground, Kevin? That I'm assuming that would rule out a horde of 400 storming you guys.
Yeah, not a force of 400.
How about 200? Maybe you got the number wrong. Did 200 Iranians come after you guys?
I can't. I'm unaware of any Iranians.
So it doesn't matter what number. If I keep going at numbers, it's not gonna.
That's gonna go to zero there. Zero. You say go zero. I'm not a numbers guy. These guys are laughing and smoking cigars. They clearly look like they are whatever they say they were. Tim is not telling the truth, man.
Yeah. I mean, imagine going into the armed forces and still being accused of stolen valor.
Yeah, I mean, he could have just shut up and been a cool. If all he said was like, "Hey, listen, I was in the army and now I do UFC," it's pretty cool.
Yeah.
He didn't have to make up this stuff. And again, me, I've done nothing. Okay, I mean, I'll do a little bit of charity every once in a while, but I have not done as much as Tim Kennedy. I'm just, calling it what it is. As I said many times, you guys know this. I don't have to say it again. I'm not going to sugarcoat anything for you. Never put sugar on your dick. It's delicious.
And I clean restrooms at a golf course. So I'm a fuck pig at a golf course, dude.
Still, if people are like, Gerardo says he's a fuck pig, he's never cleaned a bathroom.
The golf course is like, we've never fucked Gerardo.
They do a whole podcast, all the golf guys like this. They're like, how many bathrooms have you seen Gerardo clean? They all start laughing. Was it 200? Okay, all right. How about 100? I do. He's never cleaned the bathroom. He just yells at you guys. It's a bad attitude at work.
I will say there was a situation on Thursday night. If you guys are from my golf course, you're aware. I know there's one guy that like asks about me because he knows me from the show. Shout out to you. He likes that knockout. There's no chance you're gonna hit a camera, dude. But I elected to close the restrooms. Just want to explain what happened here. Sure. I elected to close the restrooms instead of clean because, oh my god, there was a woman that went Baja mode. For sure.
Oh shit. I thought you were talking about a different incident.
Oh no, I'm talking about the golf course.
Yeah, but the other thing that we may get into later.
Oh, somebody started a fire at the golf course. Was that what you're
What a tease. Yeah, let's save it for the fucking show, man.
Watch our
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, somebody started a fire outside of a golf course. We're in the midst of wildfires out here in California.
It wasn't me, if that's what you're thinking. I am an idiot, but not that stupid.
Cooney hit me up in the morning. Was like, "Can we record earlier?" I was like, "Nah, dude, I gotta work." You're like, "I got another idea. I gotta wait." Yeah. Oh,
Okay.
All right. Let's see. It is an active investigation. That was all satire. Undercovers came to the what's it called? Golf course.
Yeah, they're watching this for clues.
Yeah. They watched 10 minutes of shot. Wait a minute, they're talking about the golf course. This is Corned Beefer posted this. Ozempic is technically a fluid. Slojo don't know that. Ho, just go. Okay, come on. Fluids is fluids. Water is gross. Hashtag weather of the year 2024. Not sure. I love how skinny I've gotten. I like a little more curve to my body. I'm sure I'll put it right back once I start eating. LOL.
I mean, this is just the way she is. Just that she's like an influencer type, knows body stuff, whatever.
Yeah.
Who cares?
But would it matter if they are taking Ozempic and they're just not telling people?
Oh, yeah, that's lame. Yeah, that's lame. But I mean, I don't know. It's just, this is the kind of shit that she does. I get it. Like, she's supposed to change how she is. No, she's gonna just. That's stuff.
Can I ask you about another Venn diagram?
Yeah.
Homeless cats, people that are in the feet. How far does that go?
I bet you there's some crossover, yeah.
Oh yeah, heavy crossover.
Yeah.
Slojo's not really doing herself any favors here, dude. She got that foot pic. Yeah, no, well,
I'm not a foot guy, okay?
I'm saying that she's posting her feet to begin.
Oh yeah. I mean, I wonder if that's a conscious decision or not.
Mm-hmm.
If it is, I feel like it's giving.
I feel like women are the most aware of creepiness. Like they have like the sixth sense of creepy. You don't post foot shit if you don't want foot shit out there.
Yeah, maybe. I think that's nice. She's like, here's my feet. For the guys that like feet, she's letting them see it. I think that's giving. Same with the women that are banging everybody that you keep talking about. What's her face? I look at those women and I think, what a nice pair of individuals, honestly.
I have no clue what you're talking about.
Lily, she banged all the men, like 100 men in one time or something. And then the other woman, it is a little strange that they sort of try to get people to have sex with them. That's weird.
100 dudes.
Yeah, but like if I saw one clip where she was like trying to have sex with a guy at Chick-fil-A and he was like, I'm Christian. But that's a little strange. It feels a little predatory. But just the whole thing where it's like, I'm just going to have sex with guys, make them happy. Nice to do, honestly. And I took my hat to you ladies. Took my hat to you, Flojo, for your
Here's where you British dudes. Imagine the stench first, right? And also just the sounds.
They're making it even more of a sacrifice. These women are teaching dudes how to have sex. They're giving away something great, for free. I would be worried about the sexual disease transmission. Keep an eye on that. Don't lose sight of that. But overall, I think that's pretty nice.
Yeah, it's like you take the loss with the win.
Yeah, but no, I agree with you. I always forget about the main point. You guys are well aware of this. I don't pay attention. I never have. Ozempic, lying about it, that's lame. You gotta just, it's not embarrassing at all. If you take it, just say, hey, it works. Jimmy Afkin did it. Everybody did it. Pretty good stuff.
Yeah, he put it in his hot pockets. All right, so this is posted by Icarus Lives. What happens next to part 5?
These are the best.
We're getting spoiled, dude.
Yeah, I hope this keeps going forever.
Let's not say that though, because Levon was making those Civil War ones, and he stopped at episode 3.
Yeah, Levon checked out. I remember he right around that time he sent me a message. He was like, "Your Discord's a bit redacted. I'm out."
I didn't know that. That's hilarious, dude. Well, Levon, come back. We miss you. It's not redacted anymore. Let's see.
What?
Dude, I had a real gift when I was playing rock band. Did you? Oh, dude, I don't know what it was. I just felt like me and my boys get together, and I was on the drums. Dude, I felt like fucking.
He's gonna say flea, dude. He's gonna say flea. Oh, yeah.
Drums? Dude, I felt like fucking Flea on that bitch. I just see you on drums. I was fucking trying to you start communicating within your therapist in under 48 hours. Alright? Joins, millings. Joins. I don't like men's anymore.
Gets it right this time. So insulting. So insulting. Joins the melons of people.
Joins the millions of people who are seeing what therapy is really about. See if it's for you because you are your greatest asset. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app right now. Use promo code FIGHTER. Make your first deposit and get
risk-free bet.
The risk-free bet up to $1,000. That's promo code FIGHTER only at DraftKings Sportsbook.
Dollaroos. That's great. L-L-J-Blub-Blubly. It's on. He's like having fun. You know, let's not lose sight of that either. The man is having fun. Dollaroos. Someone says that they have a good life. It's not a hard life. You can say Dollaroos. He had a nice day. Listen.
Eligibility restrictions apply. See show notes for details.
That'd be funny if you got sued because Brennan didn't read the ad read right. Someone's watching it on trial. They're like, your guy didn't actually read all the fine print.
He said he said S-E-C-H-A-B.
He can't get sued because he didn't say his name right. He gets off.
See next page for direction disclaimer. That's DraftKings. Download the app. Use the promo code FIGHTER.
DraftKings. I gotta go eat.
All right, so this is another Confident Search 8648 post. Hey, you two rich, privileged fucks. Let's see.
Well, we're lucky to have some.
Yeah, we are. And you know what? We're also lucky that you got into jiu-jitsu. I think that had an effect on you. You look different. When you walked in here today, you look thicker. You look like a different guy. Hey, you two rich, privileged fucks. Come here. Let me talk to you.
And I think that's probably a good thing for the internet.
I think it's a great thing for the internet. I was very happy with your announcement. I'm very happy that you took those steps. I'm very happy you brought Dana White aboard.
Oh, he's awesome. Been talking to him for a while about that. I mean, he's like, talk about like an amazing entrepreneur.
Right? Mark Zuckerberg doing a basic fucking white belt arm bar. Everyone's like, oh my god, this is sick. Why? Because a nerd from Harvard who's worth $1 billion all of a sudden found something because he's bored as shit. He's hanging off his nuts.
Talk that shit.
This is fantastic. Dana White. Is it okay if I call you DW? It's just also.
Ray, I didn't hear that part. You got it right one.
Dana White. Is it okay if I call you DW? It's just also his eyes.
Yeah, you look.
So if it's okay if I call you DW.
Honestly, a little bit based. I'm shop here. I'm liking the take I'm hearing.
I'm Mark Zuckerberg, my go-to. So
really,
yeah.
I don't want to
Back in my old apartment, I used to have a picture of Mark Zuckerberg.
That's true. I mean, you know, Mark, I like some of what he's doing now, but just the rich, privileged fuck thinking it's cool. He's like some guy from Harvard. I'm liking what I'm hearing from Shop on this one. This is fun.
Wasn't it the same time though where it was because Joe Rogan says he needs a handler and he's like, you need a handler?
It might be. I forget. I don't think he said you two rich, privileged fucks about Rogan, did he?
No, he's talking about Zuckerberg and
Dana White.
I forget if somebody comment. Fuck.
Thicker. You look like a different guy. You do. You look like a jiu-jitsu guy now. It's funny. Brendan needs a handler.
Yes, yeah. Called it.
Do I?
Yeah, it had to do with Dana White, the handler thing.
I forgot about that. There's been so many things in the Shopverse. But I forget. At the time, I probably made fun of him. But you know what? Maybe Brendan Schaub is the everyman.
flip-flops today. Yeah. My toe holds. What? Now listen, what if that is what it turned out to be? That job, dumb guy, man of the people. Big right? Yeah. Big truck. He has trucks. Other people have trucks. He starts talking. He starts doing common sense, right? He's talking to these two rich, privileged fucks. And they don't need to make sense. No, never did. That count. Never seen it. Let's see. This is posted by One Usual 4460. Cry singing Glenn off of Jim Beam. I haven't seen this yet, but it has Jelly Roll. Okay, good. How do you fit that? I'm surprised he's not eating. Let's see.
There's the biggest
Yeah, Chin. Oh no. Oh no. Chin's trying.
Sit down there. You're fucking tripping there.
Why is the guy yelling at Chin, dude? I think he was just excited to see him. Can you imagine how excited we'd be, dude? It just seemed inebriated. He's tripping. Look at this. Shout out open. Yeah, shout out to Mr. Chin Beam. This is supposed to be Khabib time. Few buddies sent money and got scammed, i.e. I sent money and got scammed. Yeah, I want to get your thoughts on this, Mr. Cootie. Let's see it. So, this is a post from British Job, obviously. This account is a scam. Few buddies sent money and got scammed. Mini tracks.
What is that? Is that like a RV thing or something?
Well, pretty sure it's like motorcycles. Yeah. I don't. Why do you care for that?
I don't know. I'm like, what's the next? Is he gonna start being into motorcycles now?
But you're making us look stupid by not knowing what that is about, dude.
I mean, I am stupid.
You know what a trike is, right?
No.
Tricycle.
So he's buying tricycles?
Okay. No, do you think he got scammed or not? Because he's saying a friend's got scammed.
Yes, I know. I'm sure he got scammed, but now I'm like, damn. So he's gonna start doing fucking bike stuff?
No, it's all part of the motor fucking shits world. Drive fast, all gas. It's not just drugs. You can drive fast on a motorcycle with gas. Let me see. If you really need to know, keep talking really quick.
I mean, that's a whole other funny world, I think, him on a motorcycle, but that's a little dangerous. I don't want to, you can't flip that, you know. If you fall off on a tricycle, that could be different.
So City Trikes looks like they make motorized tricycles.
So, motorbikes, right?
Right.
Okay.
City Trikes, with the other City Trikes, it doesn't look like a scam, but it might be a scam.
See, I don't know anything about this world. I'm really more of a truck guy, but like RVs, motorized tricycles, bikes, and that kind of thing, I've never been in one of those kind of races or whatever.
Right.
Like, and I don't do the dune buggy thing, the Mint 300. I'm more of a truck show, get in the shop, get a little greasy, mod a little bit, make sure I go in there and the blowers are good. You know, flip that, like I got this guy, I had to go all the way to Arizona for a Ford Lightning. You're a little bit of a lemon.
Anyway, so yeah, shout out to he for sure sent money though. Let's see here. Okay, so this is very interesting. Post by Neil Livestrong. At least 3 inches. I have my full 300-page report, but figured I'd share the preliminary findings. You'll see a listed height for Hypebeast Zuckerberg is 5'7", but when seen next to the supposed 5'8" Rogan, there's a noticeable difference. You can also see Rogan's classic locked knees there and there. We are getting confirmation with height experts at the Department of Justice now. The American people deserve to know the truth, and we're working tirelessly and transparently to bring you that. Thank you, and God bless. So, as you can see, with the pictures, locked knee positions, as referenced above, about 3 inches off, right? There is some hair up top here.
Yeah, it's got
A little bit of a do, but you can see, kind of like if we were to sculpt up the head, if we were to Lex Luthor this Mark Zuckerberg, go here, 5'7", 5'8".
See, what I think Rogan should do is tell the truth. Just be like, hey, listen, Alpha Brain is one of the most important drugs out there. It's made me smarter. It's the reason for my success, but I lost 3 inches.
I didn't know you were going for, but I thought you were going to go for like a sneaky little truth telling. Like, shout out to Audible, great books. I'm 5'3". You know what I mean?
Oh, you hide it in what you're saying? What if Rogan's like the substance? And like, you know, he takes it, and some days he's 5'8", but 7 days a week he's 5'8", and then another 7 days 5'3". That's the stupidest thing I've ever said.
Yeah, you cut my joke off too. What the fuck, dude?
I did?
Yeah, I wasn't finished. I was still going.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah, it's all good. You know, shout out to DraftKings. I might be 5'2", but it's promo code GRE. You know, good. You know, or if you play Joe Rogan backwards, maybe you can find out that he's 5'1".
Oh my God, hidden message.
Yeah.
I am 5'1".
When he does his fake laugh, so you play the fake laugh backwards, it reveals his true height and weight.
Yeah, that could be. I mean, we can test it out, but then if we get in trouble, so you want to be careful.
Play it backwards like Brendan Jobs on Ozempic. Brendan Job means I handler.
I like how it's like a disrespectful picture too.
Yeah. The Ice House Mark. I follow Michael Schwartz on Instagram, the photographer at the bottom there. And anytime there's like some sort of controversy or somebody's getting canceled and they use one of his pictures, he shares it to his Instagram going like, got a big shout out on the, but it's like the worst. Like for Crystalia stuff. Whenever Crystalia, he's like, here's a shot I took of Crystalia. Look, it's in the Rolling Stones.
I'm the best.
Yeah.
He already takes that.
Somebody's death too. Like, shout out to Bob Saget. I'm in this. I don't know what's happening, but there's a picture of him in the newspaper. Picture I took.
Worth the follow cats.
I've met him before, so he took a picture of me. Didn't share. Michael Schwartz. Yeah. Shout out to this fucking weird Latino man. Great band. Never listened to them. Posted by UFC Car Radio. Rado. Radiohead. The Benz. You're aware of what that?
Does the album kind of look like that?
Yeah.
It's like a weird guy's face or something.
Radiohead, the Benz. It's exactly the same.
Oh, man.
Yeah.
I remember that vaguely.
Yeah. Wait, I'm sorry. I'm trying to get it for the people. Here. Jesus Christ. That.
Oh, yeah. I mean, virtually identical.
Was he taking a nap at a baseball field? Probably not. Let's see here. Next one is posted by 28 Texas 832. Will anything ever humble these two? Honest question. With all the times we thought something would humble Papa, he always shrugs it off or doesn't realize it should humble him. With the Mexican, what would change her from being an absolutely self-absorbed lady? Okay, so not really anything else other than what we've already talked about here.
Do we want them to change?
Yeah, I don't know.
We've talked about it before, like, he should do these things, but then when he doesn't do them, he's even funnier.
Yeah, it's kind of like that whole thing about, like, all right, the train, if, you know, there's two ways the train can go. There's no brakes. Does it kill 10 elderly people? Oh, no, I fucked it up. I fucked the joke up.
I know, I get it. I get what you're saying. And the train thing, two ways. So, Papa, what did you fuck up?
I fucked it up. A train goes two ways. You can either hit elderly people or kids. What do you hit?
Both ways.
The brakes.
The brakes. Oh.
The train can hit either or you can hit the brakes.
Oh, yeah, that'd mean.
I fucked it up because I hit brakes. Yeah.
You can't hit the brakes.
Well, that's not supposed to be included. The not having brakes thing is not supposed to be included.
Oh, okay.
You're supposed to hit the brakes.
Listen, I have no idea, but listen, I've misunderstood many things.
Yes. People at home are going, yeah, I fucked it up, dude. Fuck me, goddamn fucking shit, bullshit, goddamn. All right, this one's posted by Turbulence Study 2765. Google AI working the fryers. Inserts the fighter and the kid. The Fighter and Kid is a weekly podcast that covers a range of topics, including life, mixed martial arts, cats, and homelessness. That's pretty hilarious, dude. Discussion. Okay, so I think that's it. But pretty accurate. Yep, pretty funny that they put cats in homelessness. All right, this is Confidence Surge 8648. Yikes. Somebody commented, is the studio safe? Brendan said, shut down. We shall see. Friday winds are supposed to be real bad again.
and we're close to the current fire.
Yikes.
Well, hopefully they're all right.
Yeah.
We need them.
Prayers out to everybody. Prayers out to the studio. Beanie Guy, Chin.
Beanie Guys. All right, yeah.
Whoever the hot chip, even though he kind of sucks. Shanaz, Clint, Lex.
There's another Mark too.
Another Mark, the guy that goes in like that guy. Lex, I already said Lex. That is really important that we save that.
Right.
I don't care about Brian. We can do the show without him. Gavin, step in. Make sure we fucking are okay, dude.
Yeah, and Gavin needs to do a lot of like repair work on his image and whatnot. T-Fat K, great avenue. You know, your homegirl Tulsi, she skyrocketed. T-Fat K.
Yeah. What is she like, Secretary of State or something? Something like that. Or UN, something.
I know for sure she's walking in them halls. You know what I mean?
National Security Advisor or something?
Yeah.
I can't remember.
Oh, what the hell? Okay. There we go. All right. And then now we are at Confidence J648 posted this. His hot take on the Cybertruck guy's email to Sean Ryan. Why's their ears? I don't know what that means. Let's see.
I have a buddy who works on that type of terrorism team. A lot more is happening this year. He said, be smart.
This is the alleged email that Mr. Shoemate received. But notice that there are spell check red squigglies in here. And there's a cursor. We've learned this before. This is not how an email appears when it is received in your inbox.
Listen to that, folks. I couldn't see it. When we see it, he's like, here's actually what he said. Man, like, I said spell check on an email.
I like the hand to the face.
Yeah.
He doesn't like this. Hand to the chest is but hand to the cheek is concerned from an email.
That's weird, right?
That's weird.
Like, if I send you an email, Jim, there's not going to be spell check on it. Even if there's spelling errors, even if there's grammar issues. If I'm writing it myself, while it's on my screen or even on my phone, there's going to be spell check errors.
Right.
But if I send the email, you don't receive an email that highlights the errors. The email that they showed had spell check errors all over it. So my thing was, did homeboy write this and pretend he got it? I don't know. This is out of my wheelhouse.
Online show put out as the email.
Oh, man. Dude, obviously, you saw this TikTok or whatever before he said this, but it's just, I'm thinking of Shab as like Hercule Poirot or like fucking the guy in Knives Out, you know, at the end of the movie. Shab's like explaining everything that happened, like Agatha Christie guy. So, see, what happened is he starts asking questions. You were there last night, right? You're there? And they're like, yeah. And he's like, then you did it. He can't explain it.
Yeah.
The ears is very funny.
And that was about the terrorist attacks, right? On the first.
Yeah, I think that guy, he's like a new Roganite. He was a Navy SEAL or something, and he has a show now. And they were claiming that the truck guy, that the Cybertruck sent him an email being like, hey, you know, we know about these terrorists, blah, 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 like I'm on the run and all this stuff, but I guess it was a fake email because it had the squigglies on it. But I didn't even know that. This is my first time hearing that.
All right, let's see. This one's posted by Kimbo Slices Chicken. Talking about Nightmare for the Christmas Bee. Back from the dead to get my skin right.
Do you ever do this? Skincare like this?
Not to that extent. I have lotion. Me too. I put some lotion on it earlier.
Yeah. Not this much, though, right?
Let's just let that be a mystery, dude. I bathe in lotion.
That's good. It's good for your skin. Neat.
And if I don't, then everything starts dying. I got dead skin all over.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I moisturize, so I don't know.
You look like you have eczema. Let's see here. This one's supposed to have various concept 2615. How do they still make money after losing 90% of their viewers? You know, this is a frequent topic of the podcast.
Yeah.
This is a little while back when they were naming episodes still. Country superstar Tyler Hubbard. And when I was off the clock,
Sorry, I was on my break. I was going through the numbers on TFAC gang. Yeah, it's astounding. It's down a lot. Yeah, it's a median of 40K. Okay. Well, and I'm a numbers guy. Yeah, you are. You study the game. Yeah. I mean, let me ask you a question. How much money? Sorry, what? How much money is fucking fast dog gas merch worth? Good question. How many chicks you fuck? Exactly. Well, what number are you thinking? 50. 60. 70. Okay, what is it then? This is $100 million. Oh, okay. That's how much it's worth. There's no way he's a millionaire. Okay, see, here's the thing. That dry fast all gas money you made in the truck giveaway, you take that up, you put that in a week, you toast. Okay. Okay, stack that up again in a month. I forget what the guy says. You got your beat. Whatever that guy says. Online it says 4 mil. And these aren't accurate, right? No. That's like, come on, 4 mil. Be serious, dude. Go for a cook. Okay. Yeah. I didn't even say another number. Just go up from whatever I'm thinking. Dallas. You think he's worth 100 mil? I think he's worth 200 million. I feel like that's the only way you could have a show that's mediocre and like have as much ego as he has, is if you have 9 figures in the bank. Think about how many people know the name of his special versus most people probably don't even know the name of Dave Chappelle's special. You're right. When Eddie Murphy and Dave Chappelle started killing it and made a lot of money, they stopped stand-up. Mm-hmm. Right? Who else stopped stand-up when they started killing it and made a lot of money? God did. Brendan Shaw. Okay. Dave Chappelle. Eddie Murphy. Louis C.K. Brendan Shaw. Oh, yeah. And Louis C.K. Brendan Shaw. Alrighty, let's see here. Papa's Father of the Year, posted by Rick Rold. Can't stand the 5 minutes he spends with his kids, and to be fair, I would listen to her either. I wouldn't, I guess. Yeah. I don't know who needs to hear this, but you're a good team. The kids are the problem. Their mother doesn't listen either. Who posted? Oh, he liked my job. He needed some support. Yeah, I like that. I like the imagery of him like laying down on his side, scrolling Instagram, and being like, "Dad, can I have help with my homework?" Dad, I got a new pitch to show you. Jesus Christ. Dunk out. Alrighty, this is posted by Cruel Ambitions. How did Thick Boy Studios go? Popular callback to Ariel Hawani. So this is Flash Night. Fight Night flashbacks with the one and only. There you go. This is Cheeto Vera. Shout out Cheeto. Food Truck Diaries. Calabasas Fight Companion. With who? Oh, Chris D'Elia, Brian Callen. Somebody in Brendan Shaw. Mayhem, Miller, Jason. Okay. Yeah. Or something like that. Is Diaz Chamiab on what? Fight Boy, Fight News? I don't even know that one. Yeah. Do you know that one? I mean, let's be honest. There's going to be a couple we don't know. Shop Show Hot Takes. Don't cry for Nate. Trash Panda Tour. You gonna say it again, dude? We're not gonna know a couple things, right? I think I heard of Trash Panda. Wasn't that like a Burt Kreischer thing or something? Or no, and someone mentioned Trash Panda in the comments once, but I didn't know what it was. I got a Trash Panda right here next to me, dude. Trash Panda. Damn, you're deep in the game. I was there at the shows, dude. Charlotte was lit. He gave that to you. Yeah. Area Code Shorts. Another one, Area Code. I've never heard of Area Code Shorts. No, I don't know that one. Keep in mind, there's no area code on the thumbnail. Oh, wait. Area Code Shorts, that's when he was doing all the city shit. Dallas. Yeah, and I remember, of course, the Bugsy Bugs thing. Where he's like, I'm going to go to every city and do a joke. Charlie. Oh, that was that one. Yeah. Rest of power, man. Thick Boy Music, Standing O. Thick Life of Vlogs. Kid loses 200 pounds and joins the Thick Boy crew. Damn. Imagine hiring somebody for a thumbnail. Basically what they did, you know? Yeah. The Gringo Poppy, dude.
Go for it. I was gonna say something, but go for it.
I mean, this is the greatest special of all time.
That's it. That's all. You don't have anything else to say?
Yeah.
I mean, I can't really say much more either. It's if you could put fire in a can. Wrong time to say fire. If you could put lightning in a bottle, yeah, this would play 30 times.
Oh yeah. I mean,
27.
I'm out.
I can't talk. Let's see what else. Haters will say. They crossed out Mark's face. This is Chappelle's World, episode 1.
Yeah, I mean, listen, dude, this is giving heavy Addy vibes, dude. All these, shortcomings. I don't like making fun of the Addy thing.
He just said yes to everybody, or he forced people to have shows.
He was on.
Yeah. He's like, we gotta get more shows. We are the news.
Okay, Flatlined with David Lucas.
Damn, he was on Big Boy. That's crazy. I didn't know that.
Cats After Dark.
I remember that.
Yeah, dude. I mean, just trying to compete with Tom Segura and the Pants guys. What are they called? The Pants people. At their mom's house. YMH. Oh man, rough times for everyone. This is posted by Clint Puller of Clips. Keep in mind, we're doing this before the next episode that we were all looking forward to about the fires. They haven't recorded since the fires have happened. You know, the air quality is pretty bad here also, but we didn't stop recording. I'm just saying, dude.
Yeah. I do have a headache from them. But you know what? So what?
Never stop. Busting with the boys new since day one of Papa's lying ways.
So we talk about all of Delia's stuff. We talk about Sean, how he deals with social media, which, point blank, I think he's an absolute liar.
I'm telling you, on that social. You're not telling me that you just have somebody run your social media 24/7. You just know.
I gotta be a tough little deal.
Well,
I got a hard time with
Damn, even the Bustin' with Boys guys are questioning the narrative now.
Yeah.
Okay, well, now I like Bustin' with Boys.
Well, this is a long time ago.
Okay, I should have liked them back then.
But they still had a braid in the kitchen, remember? Where they're like, they mentioned Papa, they're like, why would I do that?
Oh, yeah, so confused, Taylor.
All right, so yeah, we love you guys. Corned Beefer posted this one. Pray for Slow Joe. Took a turn for the worst. Still trying to recover. Missed my best friend's bridal shower. Hoping to get better soon.
Did we watch this one last time? The same familiar.
I think you're referencing the ring, right?
The ring? No, did I just see this on my own? She's fine.
You follow Slow Joe.
We talked. No, you remember you're like the baseball tattoo. You mentioned that.
Oh, well, I mean, let's be honest. There's been a lot of pictures of this arm. Elephant, baseball, horseshoe. She's a Colts fan?
I mean, I think we've seen this before, so she's fine. Because this is the next week.
This is Square Advertising 925. Which one of these NFL players is the strongest? I think you'd be surprised. All right, whoever that is. That J.J. Watt?
It's one of the Watts. I don't know which one. One of them.
Damn, they're pretty strong.
That's the Browns guy.
Yeah.
Forget his name. Don't know that guy. Don't count.
Yeah. Oh shit! He's got a physique of a fucking tiger.
The rest of them look like fucking like jacked NFL players. Then his looks like a pick that someone swipes the wrong way in the Tinder run. Big shit.
Wow. Nuts. Well, it's hard to tell. I mean, they're all pretty standardized, beefy, yoked guys.
That's true. They all look the same. You can't. Who is he in the pics? I don't know. It's hard to tell a shot for that guy.
I'll say this guy looks pretty beefy, dude.
I mean, he could drink a cappuccino with Buffalo Bills, maybe.
Yeah. Why would you take this picture?
It looks like a Tinder picture to me.
Yeah, true.
Or maybe he's just, he's like Slow Joe. He found his soulmate. They both like showing off the results.
Also, unplug your phone. It's charged enough to take a pic real quick. You know what I mean?
He only has enough juice to and he couldn't wait. He's like, all right, fine, 1%. I got this pic in. Post. Socials.
All right, this one's pretty funny. Samurai Yin Yang posted this. Mark weighs in on the fires. You want to read this?
Sure. 2 To all the neurotic, paranoid, fear-driven, irrational, mainstream media trusting scaredy cats who told me I urgently needed to evacuate my north of Ventura Sherman Oaks home because there are a few fires no less than 10 miles away from me in a few different directions, you all owe me a big, fat, juicy, submissive apology. And next time, put some respect on the fact that I'm calmer and more rational than you in a crisis. Kisses, Mark. Listen, look, Mark just goes. Not unlike Papa. Mark's hilarious. He's not going to leave his house just for some fires that threaten everything.
You want to read this one? Wait. Go for it.
Yes, BGL, famously known for being common rational. You know, our guy gives it out. Okay. Yep. Maybe he's got to take the L on this one.
I think it's just funny. I don't.
Yeah, no.
You know what I mean? That's not. Okay, so they're talking about narcissism now here. I love it when a post betrays the lack of self-awareness. I'm more calm and rational than you. Maybe legit. LOL. Talking about the. I mean, he'd probably find it funny too.
He may have said this just to be funny and then sparked this, you know.
For sure, there has to be some satire in the fact that you're more paid. There's kisses. He says kisses afterwards.
He can't. I mean, he probably wouldn't reply with the video of him lifting the car. Maybe he could edit it to make it look like he's putting it down. Look, I put it out the car. Now who feels stupid?
Or you can edit like somebody attacking Luana, so it looks like he's saving her.
Yes, a monster is trying to pull the car away. He's like, no, I'm strong. I'm pulling the car towards me.
You know those videos where like we'll be sitting here doing 10 minutes of shop and out of nowhere AI can make us be like just like maybe he can AI something to make it look like.
I think so.
Or you know, I was trying to think of another bit, but it's so stupid.
I have nothing.
All right, this is posted by Dazzling Rabbit 633. Whitney responding to a homeless cat trolling. It's a picture of her on stage. I'm not gonna lie, dude. Okay, so have you been keeping up with Whitney Cummings and her goings-ons of lately?
Only a little bit, but honestly, it just seems so obvious to be like attention grabbing. You know, like I'm not offended by what she's saying, but I'm just like, you know, this is standard. You don't really have any real opinions about anything. You just want attention at all costs.
Yeah, I just noticed how irrationally I hate her. Right? Okay. I'm pretty irrational about my hate for her.
Yeah.
There's no change to that. I'm just like, it's just how it is. Because she's posting these things and it's like, yeah. But it's all obvious now. It's not like you're leading the charge of like being different with your views and stuff. You're just annoying and thirsty.
Yeah, also, and I saw one thing that kind of, I thought, made me a little bit annoyed was when she was saying, like, you know, like, I bravely defended Rogan when all these people were going after him. It's like, really? Was it brave to defend the most popular person in comedy who made your career? That's brave? Like, what exactly is it that you're risking by defending Rogan? That's not brave. Neither is what we do.
Yeah.
But I'm like, you know, brave is not the word I would use. It may be short-sighted at some point, all the stuff she's doing now, because I don't know really what her audience is. I don't know where they lean or what they're into. But they're so stupid it doesn't matter. If you're watching Whitney Cummings, you're an idiot. So I don't think any of this, Joel, I don't think any of what she does matters. She seems to be a person who's constantly worried about like what is going on. Takes one to know. And so she's worried, you know, so she's just operating in this place of anxiety, and now she's doubling down on whatever new character she is. She's not well. Not well.
So there was a comment on one of her videos about the fires, because she's doing these TikTok videos about the fires now, where she's like, so where was the water at? You know, like these kind of things, right? So you mean to tell me that fire happened and wired it? Right. And then one of the comments was like this middle-aged woman that was like, 2025, Whitney is my vibe. Like, what happened? And then Whitney replied with, I became a mom. With like a happy face.
Oh, man. Fuck, dude, she sucks.
Yeah, she sucks so bad, dude.
The worst.
Yeah.
You wouldn't get it, okay? You sort of understand stuff when you're a mom better than people without, you know, doing. I'm sure it's like, no offense if you don't have kids, but It's like you really just don't understand it until you have a child. Yeah, right. You fucking whore.
And you know who else sucks, dude? Is people acting like they think they know about fucking wildfires or like keeping up with brushes. You didn't know jack shit on January 6th, dude. Facts. You know what I mean? Facts. And people are like, why are we not keeping up with the brushes in our forests? That'll prevent. In Sweden, they do it. It prevents forest fires. Fuck Sweden and fuck you, dude.
Yeah, enough attacking Los Angeles. Okay? If this happened in your city, you'd be fucking dead.
Yeah.
Right?
Us, we live because we're actors, dude. We're narcissists.
Our firefighters stopped a fire without water. How the fuck did they do that? How about you put that in your pipe? New York is smoking, you fucking people. You fucking couldn't live a day in here during a fire. We're out here sucking in air, that has poison in it, rat poison, and God knows what else in this fucking crazy city filled with actors.
Yeah.
We survived and we get the best firefighters in America. And you know what? People from other countries are trying, Mexican firefighters come to America because they want to fucking be in LA and help us out. You fucking can suck our fat dicks, all right? Goddamn dicks down to here. Yeah. You don't know. These people being like, you didn't have water, and there's not enough pressure, and like all this shit. It could be a ring of fire, and everyone dies. Good. I wake up at 4:34, so I'm ready for a fire.
And when you apologize to me and you go, I'm so sorry, I want to suck your fat dick now. No, you gotta beg for it now.
Yeah, because we're calm and rational all the time. We're not just gonna leave our place because the fire department said, hey, you gotta go, dude. The fire hydrants don't work. Yeah. There's no pressure. We don't know where the water is. Shit, so what?
Yeah. And fuck you, Whitney Cummings, you dumb slut.
Yeah, if I want to be saved by a woman, I'll be saved by a woman, and my girlfriend will just have to deal with it.
Our firefighters are fucking lesbians, dude. They're gay as shit.
Yeah, dude. Scooping up the bags, though.
Yeah.
Listen, honestly, they stopped the fire with no water.
Exactly.
That's pretty fucking impressive. Shouts out to them.
But it really does bother me that everyone acts like they know about fucking forest management now because there's a fire in Los Angeles. Get the fuck off of that build-up. I don't know.
If you knew about it, why didn't you do anything about it? Why are you just saying it now? People are like, oh, they did this and that. They should have done that. Why would you live somewhere if you know that there's going to be a fire coming to burn down your house? You're stupid. I didn't know any of these things. I'm learning it now. Hopefully we make some improvements. What are you going to do, right? That's the only thing you can do. I know one thing. Like I said before, another city would have fucking burned to the ground. Yeah, we're still here, Danny. Maybe not after this weekend. We'll see.
This episode goes out and we're all dead.
If we died, at least we got to talk some shit before it, you know? And let me tell you another thing. One last thing. If we died, absolutely my fault, okay?
Why do the fire hydrants not have water? Wait, so the hydrants don't have water?
Fuck you.
They should be called tridents. Because they're fucking dry.
Fucking stupid. Okay, let's see here. Brennan Schaub made Whitney's career, if I'm going to be honest, and then she does the rolly eyes.
I mean, sorry, I can't deal facts, but
yeah, you were nothing. All right, so this is posted by Icarus Lives. School's in session. It says, let's see.
To sell out in LA, yeah. People are having a tough time selling. You play that music, Jim. It's not. No, sure. Yeah, it's a cool graphic. In-house thick boil artist, exclusive Ruben.
He's snapping his finger.
Dude, I almost spit out my water. That's an atrocious beat. That's coming from a white guy.
Let's see, one more time.
Sure. Yeah, it's a cool graphic. In-house thick boil artist, exclusive Ruben.
It sounds like they're chopping and screwing like an inflated waterbed.
To me, it sounds like it sounds like there's a fire at the school and the alarm is playing. You know, get out, and leave the area. There's one kid who's really into it.
School's in session.
Even Brennan hears, dude.
School's in session. All right, that was we've never seen that before. All right, this is posted by Haphazard. You're just repeating false narratives that you heard.
Let's see.
Your phone's an addiction.
Well, that's why I told my dad, I said, think about it, you're one of the most disappointing people I know. I have other super disappointing people in my life, and whenever we stop doing work, they go to social media.
Yeah.
Or there's just a phone in general. Like my dad's on social media, but he's on his phone playing that
I
game.
don't think there's anything good about it. And I mean anything. I know there's some good information that I'm actually writing. That my whole special is about being addicted to your phone and social media. Like this is what I'm talking about because I don't think there's anything good about it. I really don't. I think it's an addiction like anything else. Will you get some information? Sure. You get some inspirational shit? Sure. But
it's easy information and you get so much, nothing really
doesn't
stick.
You know,
because you're getting so much, and unless you really have a background in it, you're just repeating false narrative that you heard from some other dumbass who got it from somebody else.
This is exactly what we sound like we were talking about Wendy Cummings, dude. Yeah. I mean, yeah. It is. I mean, we're so dumb. Oh, yeah.
But somebody has like a good background.
Thank you for
Hey, did you hear the news? California's getting Maui. And someone's gonna have to call up Waluigi, because yeah. I mean, y'all tell me, is this sus or no? Is it sus that State Farm just months ago?
Peaches, the light.
I mean, we're a little different because we're not sharing this stuff.
All right. Yeah.
But also, I definitely shared some stuff too.
You did? I showed a picture I took.
I mean, as a joke, I said Karen Bass 2028. Because it's just, I mean, I don't know how culpable she is or not, but I just thought that was funny to say now.
Yeah.
But now, you know what the State Farm, or the insurance thing that is interesting? I'm moving, right? So I told my State Farm insurance person, hey, my address is this. And this is like 2 days before the fire, and she was like, okay, Brendan, she has a British accent. Okay, Brendan, that we cannot do renter's insurance anymore because we're not doing 5 anymore. That was 2 days before the fires.
Wow.
And they're doing that with everything. I guess they canceled some people's things. Does that mean well, I don't even have that place anymore, but I don't know if that means they canceled my fire insurance or whatever. I guess they canceled people's shit too. So my new place, not sure.
Let me guess. You changed your name to Luigi Mangiacuni?
Yeah, I've been making a lot of Luigi Mangione jokes in my personal life. I can't stop. I'm like, we need to release him so we can get rid of the looters and the people that started the fires. So Mangione.
Yeah.
We need to Mangione the people that are against rent control. They're going to raise the rents, I'm hearing. I don't know if I'm doing exactly what that's the way I heard online. I fucking heard online that they're going to try and raise the rents.
Yeah. And you know what's hilarious? Maybe it was satire, but there's somebody that commented, I'm glad Cooney's not terminally online.
Yeah, that was probably from something I didn't know. Maybe that person doesn't watch the show a lot and doesn't realize I don't know anything. No, I mean, I don't know. I'm not terminally online. People tell me stuff. I didn't even see that online. I lied. My girlfriend told me about that. It is just for men.
Why are you sweating?
Listen, speeches tonight.
All right, let's see here. We're not going to finish some of these, actually, because they're way too long.
Sure.
But look at this post from Haphazard. We got a wildfire problem, y'all. Fighter and the kid, TFAK fam, due to the multiple fires in the LA area, there will be no show tomorrow. Our studios are shut down and we are unable to record. If you're in LA, please stay safe and stay tuned to local updates. Also, thank you to our first responders and all those on the front line for working hard to keep us safe. I would have just not included the part where the studios are shut down. Like if my apartment got evacuated, I would be like, Cooney, let's tell people we're not going to do it because we support firefighters on set. Should we say that we can't record because the studio's shut down? Don't say that, dude. We're stealing Alex today, dude. That's what I would do.
Yeah, we can't record because me and Gerardo are going out to fight the fires ourselves. You know, and then show us a picture of clearly Photoshop picture of us in firefighter costumes saving a kid.
Mm-hmm.
You know how many people I'm gonna find out whether they saw Moana or not? A lot of kids.
All the kids.
All of them. Me and Gerardo have a firefighter DNA. Okay, we were born to save.
Yeah.
Not a lot of close fit us. Honestly, my head looks better with a firefighter helmet on it. That's the only appropriate size anything. That's only that's so big. All it says, if I want to wear a hat, it has to be a firefighter's helmet. People are still better. Like, look how big my fucking head is. Okay, goddamn head's down here. Yeah, dude, even your hat's trying to fall off right now. Dude, my hat never stays. And it's on snug. This fucking thing, dude. It's like one won't stay, but two like is too tight. Just a fucking nightmare my life is. And I think that's it for today, dude. Oh shit, see you next week. I got a podcast you can download anywhere. Maybe I can get some views. Maybe together we can get some plays. I am Rob Watson. Start from zero, shut up and on YouTube. Maybe we'll make content. Me, myself, Brian is A2. I got a fast truck. I got a plan to walk you to it. Been working at the truck mile shop. Managed to not be a little bit funny. Won't have to walk too far. Just across the street and into my Chevy. You and I can both go in and finally see your business people here. See, my co-host got a problem. He don't take no, that's the way it is. Your body's too hot for Ryan. Your body's too hot to not like his. His fans went off and left him. They wanted more from Joe than he could give. But someone's got to do a show with him. So I quit up, that's what I did. I'm looking busy. I got a fast truck. It's fast enough, it's just to go both ways. You gotta make a decision. Be with James or with the guy. So I remember we were walking to my truck. Jumped so bad you thought I was drunk. And the lights laid out before us. I did not like getting the cold short. And I had a special that was real bad. I had a feeling that I could be Brenda. One day. It's time for my favorite time of the week. When you get near Papa, try to speak. With these surprises today, you better act fair. Watch 10 minutes of shop. Welcome back to 10 Minutes of Shop. We don't have lights and our monitor is broken. Yes. And the soundproofing in this room is shit. I stole your joke. These are all Gerardo jokes I stole from him. But that's not why they're not here for that, dude. Join the Patreon so you can help us buy a new monitor and some soundproofing, please. Yeah. What do we watch on the Patreon? Oh, the Rothschild 2024. Torching 2024, dude. Yeah, which, if you want to know what we thought about it, join the Patreon. Let's just say I got some third-degree burn marks. You got roasted hard, huh? I'm pretty roasted, dude. Yeah, me too, dude. But anyways, I didn't get roasted compared to Luigi Mangione. I got roasted. Oh, yeah, dude. Mangione, Luigi, dude, I wouldn't even want to beat him, you know, in the streets. Joe Biden got fucking torched. Hey, I made a raid. Hey, this is a bad impersonation. I suck at everything. Anyway, that's just too hateful. But let's, they're not here. They're here about 10 minutes of shop. No, fuck Adam Ray, though, dude. It's every name with fuck Adam Ray. It's on site with Adam Ray, dog. Talk that shit. Go to bed. That was a little preview of the Patreon. Yeah. So they're here to watch 10 minutes of shop. Start the timer with a chick clip. Alrighty, well, let's see what clips we got to chin it up to play. This is going to be posted by A's the Ticey. We got another one, boys. Let's see what this is.
All this to say, and I know people like, oh, Rogan did what he's always right, agree 100%. Thank God Rogan did that to a certain extent. But also, if that Rogan wasn't such a close friend, I would have said, you don't know what the fuck you're talking about. I've been doing this
day in, day out with the best in the world. I know exactly how I stack up against these guys. So that's where I'm going. I think you'd be surprised. Is me going, kind of don't know that.
I didn't even know that's what he was talking about until right there. Oh, I thought I picked up this. This is the one clip where I immediately knew. I have a sixth sense. Why is he talking about this? I don't know why he's talking about it. I mean, it is pretty, like, it's one of the biggest clips in history of clips, of any kind of clip, right? It's like, that's the moment right there. I think you'd be surprised. It's so big he named his first comedy special. You know? And that was huge. One of the most, I mean, Showtime is still talking about that shit. That created that. I think you'd be surprised. I think you'd be surprised. Yeah. That created careers over at Showtime. Those guys are doing big things now. You know, we know, we'd say their names, we already know. Bob Iger. Okay. Russell Brand, Da Vinci, yeah. Google, Adam Ray, Netflix, like Kanye West, too bad.
The way the sausage is made. Now you've seen it, but I'm talking the way the sausage is made, being on those mats.
So, what's the new one? We got a new one? I think it's just like a new one of him talking about that iconic clip where he's like, no, and it's also kind of funny to be like, oh no, sausage is made. Oh, I missed it. That's all for sausage is made? Well, I don't know. Let me see.
Don't know the way the sausage is made. Now you've seen it, but I'm talking the way the sausage is made.
Sausage. Yeah, no, that's the way sausage made. Sausage. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's definitely good. I've heard that's kind of like your sausage salads that you talk about. Oh yeah, my sausage salads. You scoop in a bag. Yep. Let's see what else we got here. The next one's going to be posted by Perfect Pizza 5988. It's called Noting Milk Him Happier. Nothing makes him happier. Nothing melts him happier. Yeah, so it makes him happier. Okay. Yeah. Nothing melts him happier.
Where? What?
That pissed me.
He said that you said this out loud.
Wait, don't piss in the sink. I've never seen it once.
Okay, but
I pee in sinks all the time. I love it. Matter of fact, I feel.
You're his audience, dude. It's amazing. Every time. He goes, I don't, maybe once. Every single night I do it. The clips, it's every time we watch this shit, he does it.
I feel like a Hell's Angel.
Yeah.
So you went in the urinal, I went in the sink. Dude, nothing makes me happier than peeing in a sink.
Is it? Why does he sit like that, dude? Like a little kid. Saying that like nothing makes me happier than peeing in the sink with your hands next to your thighs is kind of feminine, dog. To me, it's like a little kid who was at his house. Because his legs are all up like this, he's doing he kind of squunched up. He's happy to be at school or sitting on his couch watching cartoons, student of the week breaker. He's like, yay!
I pee in the sink. Listen, there's nothing more satisfying to me when I pee in the sink. I feel like a biker day. Yeah. I pee in the sink hard.
nobody's talking about the fight. Everybody was saying, Howie, how are you going to go there? He pisses in the sink. Brendan's talked about he pissed in the sink.
I had to pee in the sink one time because of a state of emergency. So I just pee in the sink every morning. Yeah. That morning piss into the sink.
You know, what's weird is with Howie Mandel, he's kind of treating Howie like Howie's a principal. Or like his boss. He's like, I mean, just once. You know, like he's been caught. Yeah. Why does he have so much respect for Howie Mandel? Why is he giving him such like fucking whatever control of his life kind of thing? Maybe, well, he's trying to work on his image. Obviously, he's a truck guy. Right. He went through the fish thing. And then now he's done, maybe this new person is like, does not like being in the sink. You know, it's I'm a red guy. Red guys, we don't pee in the sink. He's reinventing himself. And he's like, that was never me. I never, like, once maybe. You know, because he thinks you have to, even though he knows that he peed in the sink all the time, he's like, no, that's old me. I don't do that. Why doesn't he have, like, awareness to be like, that was a joke I used to say all the time? Like, at least admit it. Yeah. He's just a fucking liar, dude. Yeah.
The most lies
does he really respect? It could be he's just trying to change his image, or he just really respects Howie Mandel. Then he doesn't want to look bad in front of him.
Oh, how it was once.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Being outside, peeing in the sink, nothing better, dude. Yep. Dude, if the bathroom's blocked, they'll piss in your sink, bro. I love peeing in sinks. I peed in the sink.
Hanging low.
Yeah, in the sink.
It's just not even funny.
Yeah, I was crazy. It's not a funny thing to say to people.
Well, I'm wrong. Because we see it all the time. We're on the stream, if we're going to go pee, we say we're going to pee in the sink.
I don't think you're wrong, actually. Because, I've misunderstood what you said at first. I thought you were saying, it's just not funny to watch it. But what you meant is that it's not funny for him to say, right? Yeah, I agree. It's really not that funny of a thing to say. Because it's like, I just peed in the sink. What? It's a thing where you're like, excuse me. It's offensive, kind of. Especially, is it my sink that you peed in? Or you pee in your sink and I just used your sink? That's it's not, there's nothing funny about it. What is funny is him saying it and us seeing him say it. Because it's ironic and unintentionally funny. This guy saying that he does that all the time, thinking it's hilarious. It's funny when stupid people do something asinine and they think that you think it's funny, but it's no, actually, I think you're too old you should never have peed in the sink. 10 is probably too old to pee in the sink. I don't know if you can do that when you're 10. You're going to be able to reach it. But there's really no age where peeing in the sink is okay.
Yeah. Same thing with who shit my pants. Adam Ray, you saw it, dude. Your blockbuster.
Oh, yeah.
Adam Ray is Joe Biden. We get it.
Yeah, I mean, how obvious is that? I pooped my pants. Hey, Joe, you shit my pants.
Yeah, every time I see this Joe Biden, he said that.
Really?
Yeah.
It's like a bit that he has for Biden, and then Biden pooped his pants.
It's like a cherry on top of the icing. When there's already a laugh, and he goes, shit my pants.
Oh, hey, guess what, Adam Ray? You blockbuster.
Adam Ray, you dig, man.
That's also not funny. It's just mean to old people, right? Oh, it's hilarious that sometimes old people poop their pants. That's so funny. No, it's not. If I was an old man, I'd poop my pants, I'd be embarrassed. How do I get rid of this poop? Thanks, Adam Ray, you fucking loser. How about this, Adam Ray? I'd rather be next to an old man that shit his pants than hear you tell a joke about how you're wearing the wrong shirt for the 100th time, you fucking bitch. Oh, how did I get this shirt on? Because you put it on, you stupid bitch. You put the shirt on. Stop putting on stuff you don't like. Fuck you. That's so funny. They hear me say fuck Adam Ray.
Adam Ray lives next door, by the way. He sucks. I was going to try to play a shot after your speech and see what he says. Let's see here.
Pete in the sink. Hanging low. Yeah, in the sink. Yeah, you did. I always feel like a rebel.
In the sink.
Where makes the Hells Angels?
I'll be honest, I met you on the street, and
Speak of the devil, I just knew he was coming.
I shit my pants. Oh, shit my pants. It's like, what is that, Candyman? Yeah, it's like Adam Ray 3 times, and then you get a bad impersonation of a celebrity you forgot.
Oh, shit.
I'm Dr. Phil. Hilarious.
Who has this jacket? It has 2 black lines.
Yeah, you look like a bumblebee.
Who combs the hair like this?
It looks like he's trying to, in this scene where he's dressed up, it looks like he's trying to be like that guy in History, Hyenas. Who's it?
Giannis Papa.
Giannis, yeah. I like Giannis. I will not go on a rant against Giannis.
I don't like Giannis.
No?
Sorry.
Yeah, hey, teach his own.
Tuberculosis hat right here. Tuberculosis face.
Giannis is the new bird where I say, I like him for a while, and then eventually it comes to me and I'm like, you guys are right. I fucking hate Giannis.
You like how I just say that and they'll send you down like a fucking path of destruction.
yes, I met you on the street, and somebody pointed at you and was like, that guy's a sink pisser, and they ran away. I probably would go, yeah, that checks out.
Why am I peeing in the sink? What's Adam Ray?
Yeah, Adam Ray.
I just pissed in the sink backstage. Why did I do that?
Yep, classic Adam Ray right there.
Yep.
Loser.
Not gonna lie, this kind of looks like the setup we have now, dude. Very blank.
It's almost like they're copying us.
Yeah. Look at the table to the side there. You know what I mean? Some 2 tables to the side.
That table's the same table. You didn't even try that one.
I mean, can they even tell you just gave one right? Oh, yeah, they can tell. Yeah. You got a stool over there.
Merch.
You know, I'll bring all the books on biker gang.
You went to go get Diet Cokes before this episode, much like Savannah would do for her shop, right? 100%. And you almost went into the 7-Eleven in the sketchy neighborhood with that hot Cheeto.
Oh, yeah, I was going to wear this, but then, thankfully I stopped myself. It was you. For safekeeping. I need it off to you like you're my dad.
My dad, my hot Cheeto cheese. All right. This is posted by Caterpillar Hot 7539. It's called Thick Boy Bike Club and Thick Boy Comedy are back. Merry New Year's. Let's see.
I've noticed that not everyone appreciates how free you to put yourself out there. To express yourself publicly through art, comedy, and entertainment. I guess if it was easy, everyone would do it.
His bike shots. Oh my god. I didn't even know there was such a thing.
The slow motion thing makes him look like a slug on a bike. Let's see. Ready?
The tricky thing about our type of sport is people assume they know all about us. Like they can say anything they want to get a one-liner off. There's no consequences for putting that type of energy out in the universe.
I'm
a comedian. I get it. But I'm also a grown man. I signed the dotted line for this life.
Dot line? I signed the dot line. I can't tell if this is real or not. I joined the .com for this life.
Half of what Chop does, I can't tell if it's real.
Dude, but these are real. You know, we watched that one Black Buffalo nicotine commercial. That was real.
It's just so crazy that an executive, I guess maybe Black Rifle is probably not executive.
Black Buffalo, dude.
Black Ruffalo.
Don't fuck a bag like this, dude.
Black Ruffalo. Like Mark Ruffalo. But I mean, whatever this is, it's called, what is it?
Black Buffalo.
Black Buffalo. Okay. I guess it's one right now. It's probably, oh really? I guess they're not executives. They're just some guy probably, right, who has a company. But even some guy, I can't believe the guy's like, yeah, this is good. Yeah, this is the dialogue we want to go with. Assign a dialogue. This is like it sounds like Shop, just a show. This is the stuff he talks about on the show.
Yeah. We could have Jorge Masvidal or Brendan Schaub. Guys would roll with Brendan Schaub. Who else? I guess nobody else.
I mean, Masvidal would be like, I create bare knuckle boxing or whatever this thing's called.
Wait, but anybody would be better.
Yeah. But Schaub's like, people make fun sometimes. Good luck if I ever see you in the dotted line. I'm gonna fuck you up. Better not see you at Starbucks. What does that have to do with fucking chewing tobacco?
Yeah.
My wife made me go to Starbucks to fuck up a guy. Black Buffalo. I'm a Black Belt podcast. Okay. I drink a rain every day. Whoa. We're doing Black Buffalo.
My background literally taught me how to take a punch and keep moving forward.
Never stop.
That was somebody that'll never stop evil is pretty great. You just do that. It's like he spelled it.
Yeah, and it's spelled, with the way it's spelled wrong. They don't think about these kinds of things. They're not details guys, never been.
Big truck guy though. Let's see. I want to see this.
At the end of the day, we're all just humans trying to figure out.
Weird shot.
It doesn't look like a wax statue of the Neanderthal.
Yeah.
Neanderthal.
Or like one of those movies that Nicolas Cage came out with later in his career where he looks all crazy on Wicker. Yeah, this is the Wicker Man. Right before he's put into a beehive.
This game of life. There are people with good intentions and people with bad intentions. I know where I stand, and I stand on what I believe in. I can be more proud of the brands we've built, the companies we've started.
He has his name on his helmet. Does he have his name on his helmet because he's like worried that he's going to lose it?
It's either company that's right. Let's go back. Let's see.
I believe there are people with good intentions and people with bad intentions. I know where I stand, and I stand on what I believe in.
I went back way too much.
I can be
there. See? Chop. He's worried someone else is going to have this helmet.
You would get one that says Cootie. I wouldn't get one that says Alarcon. Cootie's a sick ass name.
Well, thank you. I appreciate that. I think Alarcon's a great name.
I'm going to take Cootie. you're not using it for what you can use it for, dude. I like it way too much.
All right, if you want a helmet that says
Gerardo Cooney
with 3 C's or 1 C.
1 C.
That's interesting.
I'm not gay.
I don't think I put my name on my helmet.
You're lost, dude.
Yeah. Unless there was some sort of issue with it, like here at camp, summer camp.
Oh,
then sure.
Or you're like teaching T-ball. Right?
I wear a helmet, like you mean a batter's helmet?
Well, yeah.
I'm biking there.
I was making the joke, but yeah.
Sorry, I'm too
yeah, I mean, a batter's helmet. I don't know how to fucking continue being funny outside of that. Maybe he thinks that's a all-in-one helmet. You could go back and like, you're gonna piss me off so much. You give me the hiccups, dude.
Sorry about that, but all-in-one helmet is pretty funny.
Yeah.
That you like shop just thinks you wear helmets places. Let me check out my helmet. Why do you have it on this important meeting?
Chin said, let's go for the shot.
It helps your brain. It keeps your brain together.
Proud of the brands we've built, the companies we've started, the success that we've had. I'm being made and doing it with a clear mission and a full heart. I'm committed to the believers, the dreamers, the supporters, and I charge ahead for the greater good of us.
Who else is going to get on the grift of helping Brendan Schaub out? There's like a new grift of it's like, this guy's not that bad.
Right. You know, it's the companies that will kill you that he will work with. Anything that's bad for you.
Monster.
Like energy drinks, tobacco. Those are the kind of things where like, we have a limited pool of people that are willing to sell our product. Brendan Schaub is willing. He's on the phone right now calling us.
Yeah.
He's been cold calling tobacco companies to sell our merch to be our guy. Here's what makes me laugh though about this. So the reason, or it's not what makes me laugh. The reason why it seems like it's fake to me is because he is so bad at reading that he's reading a script, right? And he's also bad at acting. So he has a script that's been written either by him or someone else. He's trying to read it, but he reads slow. It doesn't make a whole lot of sense to the point that it sounds like it's AI. It has that AI cadence, right? Doesn't it?
I was noticing that too, but it makes total sense for Brendan Schaub.
Yeah.
If it was like a Leonardo DiCaprio kind of climate change thing, you know what I mean? It would be like, okay, maybe they used AI if he sounds like that, because Leo's known for changing his voice and being the character. But no, for Brendan Schaub, for sure, on the where he says success, they had him do that over. Because he said success, and then here he goes success, like a professional, like, and it sounds like it's spliced in.
That's so funny, the idea of it being a Leonardo DiCaprio, like, climate change ad, and he reads it like this. That'd be fucking funny.
Like, okay, so here, just really quick, you listen to the snippet and tell me this is not, like, the fifth take.
Yeah. We've started, the success that we've had.
He said that way too good.
Yeah, he has
the success that we had. Maybe like, atrophied it with a little bit of AI to make it sound right.
I mean, good people who are good at this have trouble with him. Like the guy, the Allstate guy. There's that famous. I don't actually know if it's famous because my friend worked in commercials and he played us this hour-long. Sorry, I did the sequence. It was an hour-long thing of like the guy fucking up. He'd be like, and that's Allstate. Saying, God damn it. He kept fucking it up. So if he has trouble, imagine what it's like to do this with Schaub.
This is why Schaub is like boasting about how it takes 7 months to record 30 seconds.
And most of that dialogue.
Alrighty, let's at least we don't ADR anything here.
Never once. Only one time.
Very serene.
Got a bird in my city.
Black Buffalo Way.
Crazy.
Wow. Are you gonna try some Black Buffalo now?
Never.
I might have to now. I'm the one that. Or is it tobacco? Yeah, it's tobacco.
Something like that.
It contains nicotine, so we'll see what's up.
Yeah, they have to. You always want to advertise for a thing where they have to have a warning on it.
Alrighty, let's see. This one's posted by Confident Search 8648. This is not snake oil.
I'll tell you what's not going to kill you. Cancer. Yeah, I'll tell you what's not going to kill you. Just take a little break, fellas, for this deep talk. Yeah, I'll tell you what's not going to kill you. Kratom. And I swear.
It has.
It has?
Yeah, there was one lady that got killed by kratom.
Oh my god.
It was like, I think it was like off-brand kratom because there wasn't anything on the bag. Or her husband came home and he found her dead, and there was an empty bag of kratom of some kind. I don't know the facts around this, but I remember one time someone commented like, "That's not true. She did this, whatever." Oh, sure. Right. All right.
Get you off of opium, but doesn't kill you.
I just created a my brand for podcast stand up. It's my Limitless Bill. Oh, dude. I'm like Bradley.
You never seen that movie, dude? Limitless? Yeah. Dude, that's a good movie. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, definitely take it. It's a Limitless. He basically takes this drug that's like Adderall, but it makes him like super duper smart. It's entertaining. Okay. Yeah, but dude, that's not what shop is. Even that face, like, is that Limitless? No, there ain't nothing behind it.
This is definitely, I'm pissed that you talked during my ad reads. You know, these ad reads take 7 months usually.
Your this is not snake oil. This is not start to season up and lips turn blue and it could go pop up, go blue and went to his brain. And I went on some blog or like some forum where there's other parents whose kids suffered from this. And they go, do not give your kid the prescription.
Did you say parents right now? He said parents.
Oh, so you said parents?
Yeah.
I thought it was like George or somebody said parents right now, dude. It's so weird. I'm so used to being way closer.
Oh yeah, we're far away now, dating.
That the doctors are giving you. Try CBD oil. So I gave him CBD oils. This is not snake oil. It's that easy. So if you're ready to spice things up in the sack, boost your sex game, and do it naturally with all the nasty prescription drugs. Clinical studies, we're talking real science, eugenics, key ingredients like testosterone.
Testosterone.
Did he just say eugenics?
It sounded like he said it.
Eugenics, key ingredients like testosterone.
Well, maybe it's like Nugenics. Maybe the product's called Nugenics.
He said eugenics.
But it has testosterone in it. Everybody know that.
Science, eugenics, key ingredients like testosterone have been shown to boost free testosterone levels in men. In other words, it's based in science and it freaking works. They have it for muscle mass, recovery, inflammation, neurological benefits.
That's a pause between that. It's so funny.
Yeah, that's good.
The believers, the dreamers, the supporters, and I charge ahead for the greater good of us. Talk about Sure Shot. That's right, your world's first alcohol detoxifier that reduces blood alcohol content as little as 30 freaking minutes. This is not snake oil. This is not magic. This is real freaking deal Holyfield. Right? You know what it is? Like, during the mornings, I wake up at 4, right? I take my magic mind in my mind. I'm ready to go. I'm ready to go. I'm solving an equation I couldn't do before.
Solving equations. He's doing math after he takes magic mind.
I'm solving equations.
No chance.
Holyfield here. All right, you know what it is? Like, during the mornings, I wake up at 4, right? I take my magic mind in my mind. I'm ready to go. I'm ready to go. I'm solving an equation I couldn't do before. Gambling problem is 30% off. It's just sale to get 25% off. Dude, she been
She just goes Billy Wallace. She starts to have the
They take the alpha brain before the salary.
she's fucking cooking.
But the backwards. The upside down LA.
2 years.
He doesn't know it's upside down.
Shows and dies alive.
Bull sting upside down LA. Perfect. This is like, it's like a writer wrote this.
2026.
This makes me think simulation theory is right.
My wife made like a gold award for 2026.
40-year-old big boy.
Let's see. Amazing medicine.
All right, this was posted by Live Classic 2266. Two tall men out and about. It's Peter Dinklage and Joe Rogan, as you can see. I definitely would watch a Dinklage Rogan interview. That would be dope.
I would watch a Dinklage Rogan buddy comedy.
Yes, me too.
They would have to get some close-up cameras.
It's like Harold and Kumar go to
Game of Thrones.
ivermectin.
Ivermectin. Yeah.
God, that's so bad.
No, you're good. Knocked up on ivermectin. Let's see here. Cedar for Life posted this one. It's called It's Tough B. Let's see. Is this... Okay, something's burning.
It's those guys, the busting with boys guys.
Rogan, you, and then who's the third?
You know, it's got to be like one of those dudes. It's not... I'll tell you, I've worked out with a lot of comics we take on the road with us.
It's not Greg Simmons.
It's definitely not Greg Fitzsimmons.
Say it.
It's definitely not Greg Fitzsimmons. God, I don't know
would be? If I have to be... No. Callan? No. Callan's about Sean. Well, he's not really a comic.
This Troyan, when I even brought Callan up, I was like, oh no.
As soon as you brought him, I was like, I know. You don't think I brought that name, and then I was like, I'm not saying that name. And then other names gonna come out.
Everybody knows the gold mine that is Brendan Schaub. Everyone. That's kind of weird, though. I like that one of them's in a suit and one of them's in a sweater. That's just funny to me. Yeah, we should do that. I'll wear a suit, or you wear a suit, and then I'll wear, like, stuff you could get at Urban Outfitters.
Out of the people in this room, who owns the suit?
Yeah, that's true. Yeah. All right, I'll wear the suit.
Yeah, you wear the suit. I'm not going to fit in your suit, dude.
Yeah, I mean, a small guy in a big suit. These fucking clown idiots. Boss, then we're crasher. Why don't you invite Adam Ray so that the whole world can collapse on itself? Seventh layer of hell.
I hate the Rogan verse where they mention Chop and they go, why would I do that? They turn into Adam Ray immediately.
Who brings up shot like that?
Yeah.
Why would I do that? You did it because you want views, you bitch.
You stupid cunt. Yeah. Oh, I said the wrong word.
That's a good word.
God damn it. Gotta block that part out. Let's see here. Because, you know, YouTube, they update us every week about words we can't say.
Yeah, true. They've been saying a lot of stuff that we can't do. We can't talk about busting with the boys anymore.
Why would we do that?
Why would we bring them up?
Why would we say that?
Oh, my God.
This one's posted by Reverend Born Again. Jokes that flew over Joe's head and a whole lot of kissing the ring. I've seen this clip on, I don't know how many upvotes, dudes, 621. It's just like, it's not interesting to me at all.
I haven't seen it yet, but I can't say that I'm like super into the whole Rogan doesn't get jokes bit. I mean, it's funny. It's, you know, but it's like, is it Netflix?
Yeah.
I don't know.
I don't like Giannis Papas. I like Chris DeStefano. I don't like Giannis Papas.
I like them both. A few weeks later.
The episode with Joe Rogan is up right now, and honestly, dude, the Joe Rogan episode, I'm going to be fully 100% honest with you. Me and Giannis bombed. Okay? I mean, we were taking big swings and we were bombing. And it got to the point where we had so many jokes that missed that we were starting to just do it for each other. And every time one of us, like Giannis made a Wegovy joke, Giannis goes, yeah, I think for Christmas this year, I'm going to put Wegovy in my family stockings. And I was like, and Joe was like, why would you do that? I just stared at the both of us like,
I wanted to agree with you. But I mean, usually I don't really laugh at those things.
Under the table, I was like, and then, dude, I had a couple of ones that bombed hard. I did this one where I just started ripping a Korean accent, and it was an awful Korean accent. Giannis was laughing, and Joe was just looking at me, smoking a cigar, just watching it. I felt like I was doing a Korean accent in front of like my high school principal. I was just absolutely bombing. But at the end, here's the thing. Joe Rogan, it's just great to do because it's like a great muscle to build because you just got to keep doing, you know, jokes and whatever. And sometimes he laughs, sometimes he doesn't. Because Joe is just Joe, man. That's what I love about Joe is he's, you know what Joe is.
Dude, here's the difference. Like it's crazy that you could talk this much about an interview, but it is, you know, hack to say this, but Rogan's the new Carson. The difference is that Johnny Carson was funny. Johnny Carson was a talented comedian, very funny guy. And Joe Rogan is a great host, and we like Joe, but he's just not funny at all, really. He can be funny in conversation, but he's no arbiter of funny. Look at who he's picked. Who said it before? Schaub, Hinchcliffe, Adam Ray, fucking Andrew Schultz. They're all trash. Patrick Bet-David, trash. He's not good at picking people that talk about other things either. A whole bunch of fucking idiot morons.
Did you say Tony Hinchcliffe?
I did.
Okay.
Yeah, let's not forget that Hungry Wolf. Another trash.
Who did Tony pick?
What do you mean? Adam Ray. Oh, God.
It's just like, you know, bad begins bad, dude.
Oh, yeah, they're all friends. They're like, Tim Dillon used to say that bad comedians stick together like the mafia or whatever. Well, guess what, Tim? You're part of it now, okay? You're in that.
Why would you say that?
You fired Ben, and you decided to hang out with losers. Mm-hmm. Fuck you.
Joe he represents the truth. So that's what I love about Joe Rogan. And that now after the fourth or fifth time doing the show, what he represents is the truth. He's not going to laugh to make you feel better. He's going to laugh because he genuinely thinks it's funny. And if it's not funny, he's not going to laugh. And I appreciate that about Joe. He is just, and he will tell you the truth. Well, he was the only one that told me, hey, you're an idiot for selling your house on Staten Island. So don't let anyone tell you that was a good decision. But what's beautiful about Joe, what I've gotten to, now actually become, friendly with him. And he's told me off air, you have any big decisions in your life, call, I'll give you my time and I'll give you my advice. And I'm like, that's awesome. I appreciate that at all. I would love to ask you what house I should buy while you're skinning an elk. I would love that, but
yeah, like I said, kind of mediocre. Yeah, I feel like I've heard it before, or I knew it. I watched that and I was like, what else you got, Chin? Don't want that. All right, so this one's posted by Richard8064. I think he's one of our guys. Oh, nice. Need vote, don't let Papa lose. If you follow Podcast Cringe on YouTube, who's the biggest lol cow of 2024, dude? Bert Kreischer, Brendan Schaub, Andrew Scholes, Terrence Howard. I think I voted for Andrew Scholes. I didn't get a chance to vote. I do miss Terrence Howard's crazy interviews, though. I like those a lot. I don't miss it. Let's see here. This one's posted by Confidence Search 8648. The car giveaway grift explained by an expert. I did not watch this, so I don't know if it's like satirical or for real. Yeah, I put 100% on satirical, but maybe not. I hope it's real. I hope this guy really broke down chops. I haven't seen the clip yet though, so let's see what happens.
Let's just go ahead and jump straight into the content. The very first thing I want to talk about is the legitimacy of car giveaways. But there's unfortunately some shysters out there that pop up a shell company that have not been in business very long, and they're going to
drive fast, all gas. Sounds like it.
Take your money on buying merch or whatever, and then the next thing is I want to talk about the official rules and regulations and make sure that it is drafted by some legal expert. So, for instance,
damn, we've never seen Lex before. That's what he looks like. So Lex is in the fighting, I guess. Looks like it.
Since we have a company that we hired to make up these official rules and regulations, because I realized that I want to make sure you guys feel good about a legitimate giveaway, bonding these giveaways. A lot of people don't realize there's a couple of states out there that require you to license and bond a car giveaway, like Florida and New York.
what's up, Dallas?
Basically saying that if you want to run your car giveaway to one of our potential residents, you have to basically ensure to us that you are actually going to give the vehicle away, and that licensing and bonding is what guarantees that. Now the other thing is I want you to watch out for red flags. A couple of red flags is, that smaller company that maybe the ads don't look right, or the rules and regulations, just something doesn't look right. Make sure that you actually go through and read them. Now I want to kind of share with you the numbers.
Like this guy, he's so trustworthy sounding. I believe this is what I'm talking about when I'm like, there's some people that are just trustworthy, right? This guy is. He's got me. If he's lying, then I would fall for it. Yeah, that polo's doing a lot of heavy lifting, dude. Right? I see a guy in a polo, I'm like, this guy's fast.
It is. It gives him a little bit of, I don't know what the word I would use is, but
Polo with a British accent, I'm like, dude, this is like a professor.
What is the word I'm looking for?
Credibility.
There we go.
These car giveaways, so you kind of understand how they operate as a business.
Finally here, last 7 days, you have 10% off the entire site. When you use the promo code last week, you get 10% off your entire order, plus 50-time bonus entries.
These car giveaway companies, they are businesses. Most of them, if not all of them, are in it to make money. Let's say that you buy a t-shirt or a hat or a hoodie.
This is dead on. Yeah, he's really
in this giveaway. Well, you've got your total amount of money that you've spent on that particular shirt, and inside of that, the car giveaway company has got to pay to fulfill that t-shirt. And then out of that, you also have to make sure you sell enough of that merch to cover the cost of the vehicle. And then in addition to that, if you've got advertising going on outside of what we do, which is our YouTube channel, you've also got to account for the cost of advertising. And what's left is the profit. The thing is that Our situation is a little different than these smaller companies that just do car giveaways. Car giveaway is not our main bread and butter. This is not how we make our money. We make our money when we sell a customer a vehicle, an F-150 sleeper. We make our money when we sell customization. We make our money when we sell other things. This is just an opportunity for us to get our brand, which we think is cool, TC Customs. Life is too short to be driving a stock vehicle. This is our opportunity to get our brand out there by having you guys.
Life's too short to drive electric. Yeah, he stole it from this. This video came out like way too long ago. He's like, this. I'm now realizing that the truck giveaway, I always assumed it was kind of a scam, right? But I'm now realizing that the way the scam is very Haktua-like. You know, that crypto kind of like, it's a fake thing they created. They get a bunch of people that give them money, but there's no real payoff for anybody but the people at the top. The pyramid, it's like a pyramid scheme or something. I didn't realize that. Pyramid giveaway. Sean goes, we're giving away a pyramid, I mean a truck, to the person who wins. Congratulations, you won your pyramid, I mean truck.
Again, I'm a numbers guy.
Holding alcohol. Oh, man. All right. A little bit of insight there. You know, that was really interesting. I like that. Let's see. This one's posted by Financial Skin 4969. Why is she lying so hard? Okay, I pulled this up because, yeah, dude, not a chance. Go ahead and read it, Goody. Me realizing the year is almost over and all I've done is take care of my kids, clean the house 658,374 397 times, do the laundry, cook, and lose my shit. 658 million, by the way. Oh, did I say 1,000? Yeah, you're not a number. I've never been a number. You didn't wink. You closed your eye. I can't wink. And I don't know math. What is the probability of this being true? I would say 0%. Yeah, I mean, they gotta have somebody doing the shit. They got money to do some of this stuff. Maybe cook. Well, she does cook, right? They're not doing laundry. Beans and cheese every night. Yeah, you're doing a lot of laundry then. She does. Yep, you know. And lose my shit, that's the only believable thing in here. She did, yeah, she got mad at the guy at Starbucks. So, yeah. All right, Icarus Liz posted this one. What happens next? This was great last week. So let's see what the second one's about.
What happened next?
To talk about in the 90s, and it actually happened. But do you remember the first companion? Brian goes, you go, what should we call it? Brian goes, let's call it a silly goose time. You go, fuck you.
What do you think happens? Lopez moment? Or, yeah, he definitely repeats the joke. Oh, fuck. No, it doesn't repeat the joke. It's not what happens. Lopez. Yeah.
You go, what should we call it? And you're like, no, I got it. Brian goes, no, let's call it silly goose time. Oh my God, we're not even watching this fight. Maybe let's take a little break. And if you need a break, I will be.
Well, pretty obvious. Appleton, Wisconsin. He doesn't really say
I will be in Appleton, Wisconsin, September 10th.
Oh my God. Brian's like, what just happened?
I was on the phone with her and she goes, I'm wearing a love plug for you. And I was like,
Say less. Right over.
yeah, I was like that. She put, this was the culprit. That's naughty. What's a butt fuck you? Apparently, I thought it was supposed to be, Brian's wearing one right now. I thought it was supposed to be for a vaginal, like it's like, no. Yeah, my dad came by to our apartment. We just had food, Korean food, and Shake Shack. Shake Shack. Shake? What do you love? Shake Shake?
I call it Shake Shake. That's a good bit that he does when he fucks up and then he pretends like he's meant to do it on purpose. I call it Shake Shake. I call it Steve. Every time he fucks up something, that's what I call it, actually. No, it isn't. You're Chief Wahoo. Yeah, I was just going to say that.
Shake Shake. That's what me and the kids call it, Shake Shake.
I wear Chief Wahoo hats. That's what I wear. It's the same thing. He just does everything wrong or weird. Weird. You ready for part 3, dude? Oh, yeah, dude. This is what happens to Grandma Bear. Yeah, Icarus lives again, posted this. Let's see.
What happened to that?
Now I follow what John. It's also a trucker. Yeah, well, now I say they don't look good, but I mean,
Truckers are tough.
they're tough. So
I come from a trucking family.
throw some hands. They're tough.
You're lucky that wasn't my.
Uncle Charlie, my grandpa.
You're lucky that wasn't my Uncle Charlie, my grandpa.
Which one is it, dude? It can't be both. That's one of the rare situations where you actually can't go both ways. You cannot be both. It can't be your uncle and your grandpa, dude.
I got an Uncle Charlie. He's also my grandpa.
Dude, what if someone does this to us? We usually do this to us too, man.
God damn it, yeah, we're pretty bad.
We're fine.
I'd be in trouble.
You would have got all the problems.
I have my hands full.
They like to fight.
Yep.
And they have
That's like at that point.
Whenever he's in a corner, Brian Callen, he's just like, keep him busy. So I'll be in trouble.
You will be.
This kid is on a rocket ship to superstardom. You know him as Sugar. I call him Sean O'Malley.
I'm feeding him peanuts.
What?
No way he said I'm feeding him peanuts.
Man.
I'm feeding peanuts.
Peanuts.
Chipotle style, tomato base, a little bit of smoky.
Just goes.
Fancy yourself a chef too, right? People tell you to cook.
I like to cook. I ain't a chef, but I love cooking. So I've even got my cooking channel, so I do.
It looks like you just realized that Volk is Australian. He's like, what? You talk like that? What is that? What are you talking like that? Oh, really, dude?
Alrighty, well, that's all we have today. We just have this last one here. It's posted by, what is this name? Cellistastics. Yeah. Happy New Year's, homeless cats, dude. This is the first show for the new year for us.
Happy New Year's to you too, Ray.
Any thoughts on that face right there, dude?
Not a good one. You know, looks like a rough New Year's.
Let's see if we can get on the mouth really quick. You know, we're having teeth podcast.
Bigger than mine. That's not real.
They thought that the tooth went this way. They fucked with the tooth, dude. There's no way that's his real mouth.
A tooth is moving away from the other teeth.
That's not real.
I don't know. I'm not sure. I mean, it could be fake because the fish was fake.
Yeah.
I think the fish was real, dude.
To this day.
Yeah, dude, I'd taken a bite out of the fish.
To this day.
All right, see you next week. I got a podcast. You can download anywhere. Maybe we can get some views. Maybe together we can get some clicks. I am Blockbuster. Started from zero, should have been on YouTube. Maybe we'll make content. Me, myself, Brian is here too. I got a fast truck. I got a plan to walk you to it. Been working at the convenience store. Minutes tonight be a little bit funny. Won't have to walk too far. Just cross the street and into a Chevy. You and I can both go in and finally see how it feels to be again. If my co-host got a problem, he don't think no, that's the way it is. He says about it to my Brian. Your body's too hot tonight like this. His fans went off and left him. They want to run more from the I said somebody's got to show me. I fucked that. I'm sorry. I had to keep on. Wait. Alright, come in with it. I got a fast truck. I got a fast truck. It's fast enough just to go both ways. Just gotta make a decision. Be with chicks or with the guy. So I remember when we were walking to my truck. Joke so bad you thought I was drunk. LA lights lay out before us. I did not like it. The cold shoulder. I had a special that was red. I had a feeling I could be Brenda. Be Brenda. We should just keep that. Keep going.
Hey, this is Rabbi coming live from the Moody Center here in Austin, Texas. Hey, this is Rabbi coming live from the Comedy Mothership here in Austin, Texas for a brand new episode of Kill Tony. Give it up for Tony Who's ready for the best fucking night of their lives,
Oh my God, we've done it again. You are here. How you guys feeling tonight? This is Kill Tony, brought to you by Netflix, ladies and gentlemen, where this upcoming Monday, January 12th, Kill Tony, Once Upon a Time in Texas, airs only streaming on Netflix. So we won't be on YouTube next week. We are only on Netflix. How cool is that, huh? How about one more time for the best damn band in the land? Carlos Sosa, Raul Vallejo, Fernando Castillo, Matt Mueling on guitar tonight, playing a Matt Mueling signature guitar from John Page Guitars. That's John Dees on the keys. And believe it or not, that is the real D Madness live in the flesh. The Kill Tony band single Pandemonium out now on Spotify and everywhere where music is played. Here's a little bit more from the amazing sponsors that made tonight's episode possible. We live in Austin, Texas, but we are jumping in a tour bus, ladies and gentlemen, and we are taking the actual Kill Tony show to Houston, Texas, February 28th, and Dallas, March 28th. Go to TonyHinchcliffe.com for tickets right now. Come see an actual Kill Tony show in the great state of Texas. One in Houston, February 28th, one in Grand Prairie, March 28th. TonyHinchcliffe.com. Get tickets now. You guys ready to start tonight's fucking show or what? You know, I love living here in Austin, Texas, and I just get to work with my friends every week. This is one of those episodes where, truly, two of my best friends in the world are on tonight's panel. Austin's own, make some fucking noise for Joe Rogan and Shane Gillis. Here we go. Goddamn motherfucking right, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah. We are here. Shane Gillis doing the
Lincoln Financial Field, aka Eagles motherfucking football stadium, July 17th.
Yeah, go to that.
And Joe Rogan of the JRE, the #1 show around the world. These are the homies. Normally we get to hang out on Tuesdays, Wednesdays, some Thursdays, but tonight we are here on a fucking Monday, getting the week started right. How we feeling, gentlemen? Let's fucking go.
Yeah. Feel good. I feel excited. Legitimately. Very excited to be here.
You guys are two of the best guests in the show's history, so you already know that this bucket is filled with over 250 or so of hopefuls' names. Sometimes it's a great upcoming comedian who we haven't discovered yet. Sometimes it's an insane person that just signed up this week. You never know what can happen. I'm gonna let this guy whose eyes are extremely close together, I'm gonna let you pick the first name tonight. You could wear a monocle and look through both eyes through a monocle. It's unbelievable. If I select one of these people out of the bucket, they get 60 seconds uninterrupted. You know the time something hear the sound of a kitten. That means they have to wrap it up then, or else they bring out the angry West Hollywood bear, which rudely interrupts their set. And then I conduct an interview. They get feedback from my dear friends here, and we have a hoot nanny. The whole thing's improvised. Anything can happen. You guys ready to start tonight's fucking show? We're gonna get it started tonight with a golden ticket winner. While we go wrangle that innocent soul who's going to go up after him. This golden ticket winner is great at opening the show. Very neurotic. Very, very wild boy. Make some noise. 60 seconds uninterrupted. A brand new set from Jack Shaw, everybody. Here we go.
Someone DM'd me and they said, fuck you, fuck the Jews. I don't support bombing hospitals. And I was like, yo, that's not me. I'm not doing that. I have no part in that. If I did have a drone, I'd bomb the homeless people. I mean, talk about making unwanted settlements. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, didn't go great. All right, cool. I'm just a silly little guy, dude. That's just what I am. My girl told me that it gives her the ick that I pee sitting down. So I got upset with her, okay? And I said, if you don't like me peeing sitting down, you should see me pooping standing up. Also didn't go as great as I thought it would, okay? Very cool. Awesome. Okay, got one more. Awesome. Hey, you guys hear this app, Rocket Money? Okay, I got this app, and if you don't know what it is, it's an app that tells you the subscriptions that you have. And, well, I got the app. It turns out I have 2 Rocket Money subscriptions. Thank you, guys.
Jack Shaw. Really criticizing himself throughout his set. Not leaving much work for us to do. I don't know why you had to bring up the DM that I sent you. That was supposed to be between me and you. Jack, I mean, you know how that went. You thought it was going to go better, huh?
I really did, yeah. I was really like, wow, this is going to go great. And then I got out and it wasn't.
Why do you think it was? What do you think exactly happened here tonight?
Yeah, that's a great question. And I think that maybe it was me.
You are correct. That is the correct answer.
Yeah. Oh, man.
How's life been going, Jack?
It's been great. It's the last night of Hanukkah tonight, everybody.
Wow, that's a way to get the Texas crowd on your side.
I brought some presents for all you guys. That's kind of what
You did?
I brought some presents.
Wow.
Maybe can you bring out my Hanukkah presents?
Oh my goodness. Here we go. It's Hanukkah time with Jack Shaw.
It's Hanukkah time, and ladies first. So Tony, I actually got you something very special. I made you your very own Kill Tony yarmulke.
Wow. Okay, great.
Put that on.
That's awesome. Always says I'm gay on it. There you go.
is where all your preparation for this week's set went into. I love it.
No, you should wear that.
Shut the fuck up.
I would just
Like
wear
I
it.
said, tonight's episode is already brought to you by Netflix. I don't need to put it on.
Hey, Rocket Money.
When the deal's up
Rocket Money.
when the deal's up in 2 years, I might have to put this back on again. But for now, we good. All right, what else you got over there?
What we got? I got something special for Red Band.
Oh,
I got you a lean cuisine, cause you're fat.
there you go.
Guys,
This is going so much better than your set. This is incredible.
could you pass this down?
What? It's empty, you Jew. He actually hated Normandy.
Of course there's nothing in it fatty.
But if you tear it up properly, it actually turns into a lean cuisine yarmulke. Okay, what else, Jack?
Good idea. I should talk to you more. Okay. And then for our favorite Latino members of the band, I got you citizenship to the United States of America.
Wow.
For Fernando Castillo, Raul Vallejo, Carlos Sosa, and Michael Gonzalez, you are Americans.
Wow. Absolutely incredible. How many gifts do you have left over there?
Pretty much for everyone in the audience. Okay. And then, John Dees, I got you something. I didn't really know what to get you, but Hans Kim told me to get you a bike lock so you could practice stealing.
Wow. Look at that.
That's for you.
Okay. We'll take care of that later. What else you got there, Jack?
Okay, Matt Mueling, I heard that you're a big liberal.
Oh, my God. Wow.
That flag is crazy.
You go, wow, that's just schizophrenic.
That flag is totally schizophrenic.
What is going on?
Really, it's an inclusivity flag.
There's so much happening in that flag.
Yeah, I don't know what the circle.
Wait, did we get a white stripe on there? Hold on a second. This flag might fucking be all right. I don't know. There's a white power stripe on the flag.
What up, Miss Aquarius?
We're fighting the good.
How are you?
Hey, how are you?
I'm lovely. Are you ready for me?
Yeah, let's go.
Let's hit it, girl.
Oh, God. Alrighty. How was your day?
Oh, Miss Aquarius, my hours are reversed, so it was filled with lots of sleep.
It was okay?
Yeah,
You didn't get no rest?
no, I did. That's what I did. Hey, that was pretty good. You got 3.
Thank you. Brother.
All right. Well, that didn't come out exactly the way I want. These 3 should be pretty easy.
It is good. You got it. Get.
Oh, and we're tied at 9, girl.
Yeah. Okay, that's good. Oh, no.
Beautiful spirit.
Thank you.
You're welcome. That's what I'm talking about.
Ooh.
That's what I'm
That's
talking
what
about.
I did. You took on a strike.
Thank you, ma'am.
Welcome. Oh, another one.
Another one.
Yes. Another one. DJ Khaled.
That's right, girl.
A difficult split.
Yes, ma'am. Ooh.
Wait. Kitty. Get spare. All right. When you win, I win.
And when you win, Mr. Aquarius.
Yeah. Yeah. Bye-bye. Thank you. Difficult split.
Yes, ma'am. Yuck.
Not a difficult split. Let's try.
Oh, get it.
Oh, bye-bye. You got these four. Ah.
Get it.
Ah, missed it. Missed it. It's okay. You got it, Rabbi. Got this one.
No doubt.
Good spare.
Thank you, ma'am. What a strike, folks. Don't call it a comeback. She's been here for years. Give me this.
Come on, come on, come on.
Okay, that's all right. We can get this.
You got this.
Oh, come on. That was garbage. Nice spare. Miss Aquarius. Just domination. Give it another one. Give it another one.
So,
66.
you got it. Come on, Rabbi. You got this one. Good spare. Yes.
Not good enough. Excellent job, Miss Aquarius. You win.
Come on now, level it up.
Excellent. And you're 14 away. You win, I win. I win, you win. Undefeated in bowling, undefeated in friendship.
All right. Well, God's willing, I will see you tomorrow.
God willing, you take care.
Okay, I'm going to cut y'all down. I'm going to cut you down tonight because I forgot to cut you down last night. I had that book done and I cut down a little bit. And I still heard somebody come in here saying the N word.
Yep, that happens. I tried my best to boot them right away. They actually came in with 3 different accounts. I did that, and I banned them each time.
Yeah, I didn't know you were sleeping out. I heard it. I saw, oh my God, it woke me up. I said, oh my God, I forgot to cut this down. I gotta start cutting it down so I don't have to wake me up. They woke me up, man. I'm saying, what the world? So, yeah.
Okie doke, Miss Aquarius. So sweet dreams, you got willing.
You know my birthday coming up, right, Rabbi?
When is it? In January what?
22nd.
All right. What are your plans?
Well, I'm going to work on my birthday. And then the next day, on Friday, we're going to go to the ground folks where we be at and party and dance. And then Saturday, we're going to do brunch at some like Goshas, something like that, a brunch place. Then later on that night, we're going to go do sleep and paint.
Sleep and paint?
Mm-hmm. Sip and paint.
Sip and paint. Oh, cool.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, you got a big birthday weekend coming up in a couple weeks.
Yes.
Excellent. All right, Miss Aquarius. Well, that's exciting.
Yes. Having a birthday slumber party at Adrian's house on Friday. Yay!
This Friday?
Well, I think my auntie's gonna come with me for sipping. Huh?
Oh, in 2 weeks.
Yep, in 2 weeks.
Very nice. Like, that's a packed weekend.
Yes. Alrighty. I'm gonna cut you down, okay?
Yes, ma'am.
Well, hold on. I gotta get on my iPad. Don't forget. I'm getting my iPad and reserve my shoes and all that good stuff. So, come on now. Anyway, let's go. Right. Run back. Come on, all these dang notifications on my iPad. I'm so sick of this. This is not loading. Thank you. Okay. Here we go. All right, going to bed. I got this one turned out. All right, see you in the morning.
Take care. Sweet dreams. God willing.
All right, you too.
What are we gonna do? And then anytime I come back, Billy's chilling on the ground. She's like, and this is just, I was crying while she was talking about music. Dude, she went around 10 times in the living room. Now she just goes, Billy walks. She still has to have the orthopedics on. She just got them today. But she's fucking cooking, buddy. That is beautiful. I texted the doctor and I went, 2 years, huh? Cruising. Donnie's a liability there in the way. I'm proud of you. Buddy, 2026, only down low for that. You guys got a goal, like, my wife made like a goal for 2026, and then we're just getting busy a lot. What an amazing way to start. It's 4 a.m. Great running, but also, all of this, hello, Twitter world. I don't know if you know this, rest in peace, but O.J. Simpson rushed for 2,000 yards for the Buffalo Bills. He won a Heisman Trophy for USC. He was one of the biggest prospects, recruits of all time in the sport of American football. That dude, if you're a running back, and when he was playing for the Buffalo Bills, if he told you, like, Tim, you should probably listen. That dude knows football. You know, O.J. Simpson's a great running back. Phenomenal, dude. I don't know if you know this. Hello, Twitter world. I don't know if you know this. Rest in peace. But O.J. Simpson rushed for 2,000 yards for the Buffalo Bills. John's a guy that just kind of.
Calling you like we're in class and see if you're paying attention now. Sammy just told me to blow your spot up.
Oh, for real. Come through, Sammy.
White notes.
Well, he said,
Yeah, I ain't dirty as money. Don't kill how you things. Yeah, Jesus Christ. He speaks the language. It's part of it. It's pumping through his veins. It's a Russian Breton or however you say it.
Yeah, I love this story about the
Oh man, I think he needs to, when he comes back, he needs to tell that to people that weren't
what's the story from your youth? You know, when the girls were all over you, like nobody asked any of that shit. You just like started saying it.
I have waiting on my couch. I don't know what else. I gotta read.
Oh man, it was a massive flex though. Like I immediately felt like a little bitch. Like shit. Oh man, he said what? Oh. That's how he was living then. How's he living now? Like basically, you know, on married life.
That was a massive flex though.
Yeah.
Can't really get bigger than that.
Yeah. I mean, I wonder if that was that must have been a recorded space. Like we can go back to that point in time.
Oh yeah, no, it's definitely recorded. No, that's fucking
Yeah. Chopped it up, put it on the next mixtape. Yeah. Just chop and screw.
I should make a compilation just without him knowing, and then just like send it to him one day. Like, what the hell are you really doing the time?
That would blow me away. I mean, it would blow him away too. I'm sure he'd be honored. But yeah, shit. I didn't know that you recorded music, man.
Yeah, I mean, it's been forever since I've done anything with it. It's mostly just like production and like FL Studio and shit. But I mean, I mess around with like Ableton and whatnot too. But mostly, I've also used Reason and Logic, but I mean, Logic's I only used on like a friend's computer. But mostly with FL Studio. And there's a lot you can do with it. Actually, like most people use FL Studio, like even like big producers you won't expect to all use that software. And yeah, man, I don't know. I have like I probably like not right now, but at some point like play something like because they're like essentially instrumentals that should have lyrics on them, but they don't. But it is some cool stuff I made, especially as a recent. I could send you my old SoundCloud page, but it's not good. Like it's not terrible, but you gotta remember I was like eating a bunch of acid when I was 17 when I made the stuff on there. Yeah, but no man, it was like a big passion of mine for a while, and then when I got sober again, that was like a thing. I was like, I'm gonna get really into music, and then I was working on it for a while. It just I never got around to finishing the album I was working on.
Yeah, I've recorded music for like almost 20 years now, and like writing songs and stuff. However, my setup is like it leaves much to be desired. My current setup, unfortunately.
What type of music do you do?
It was mostly like that are obviously recorded in a very echoey room in my house.
Why are you geek?
Right, that.
Oh, Rabbi Rothschild's in here. Yeah, please
Speak.
Every day is a holiday, every meal is a feast. May I please share my project with everyone? Thank you so much for the opportunity. I'm Rabbi Rothschild. If you don't know who I am, you will. I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for world peace. I've been doing so for more than 4 years. My streams go back to the pandemic. We've seen the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and everything in between. This is a real life Truman Show, a real life Big Brother. This is a timeline and a time capsule of human achievement. In the 1990s, Bill Gates coined the phrase content is king, and I'm making it true today. I'm king of the internet. This is the biggest event in global history, and here's why. In 2018, The Economist magazine stated that data had overtaken petroleum as Earth's #1 resource, and I have more data archived on the internet than any person ever, which is making me very influential. I'm going viral, and when I do, I want to make you, your friends, your family, all financially independent if you're not already. I want to ensure that you have generational wealth if you don't already, and I want you to be able to start charities and philanthropic organizations of your own. I'm unlike any influencer you're ever going to meet. I'm not live on one YouTube stream or 2 YouTube streams. I'm live on over 20 simultaneous YouTube streams, 24 hours a day. You can view my life in 360 degrees. I even have a ceiling camera. If you want to view my YouTube streams, they're available in the link in my profile. Additionally, they are available in my pinned post. You'll also find in my pinned post a link to my link tree. I dare you to look at my link tree. Nobody dares you to look at their link tree, but I do, because I have more social media than any person ever. I have more content than any person ever. I also have a link to my Discord, discord.me/Rabbi. You can join. We welcome you to. We have over 2,700 people in the community, and we continue to grow each day. In addition to making you all wealthy and wanting to promote world peace, I want to help end world hunger through the use of technology, such as agricultural drones, floating greenhouses, saltwater greenhouses, hydroponics, vertical farming, cloud seeding. I want to help end world thirst. I'm sponsored by a cryptocurrency that's worth about $100 billion, and one of the things that we do is we build wells and water towers in developing nations for the benefit of the less fortunate. Additionally, I'm an advocate for the Lifestyle program, and most importantly, desalination technology, where we pump earth seawater onto land to make it drinkable. If you are a reply guy, if you're a Web3 marketer, if you're a raider or a shiller, and you want a free mentor, coach, and friend, send me a follow. I will follow you back. I want you to know that I'm here to support you both personally and professionally. I'm here to be a positive person in your lives. I'm here to have an optimistic view on the future. And most importantly, I want to give people hope. And with that, I sincerely appreciate the opportunity to share.
Yeah, I'm already following you. You were here another previous space.
Dude, I've seen him around a bit. I tuned in on the live stream and I just saw like a bed. And I was like, all right, I guess it was the wrong time.
Yeah, Rabbi Rothschild, if you want, put yourself in the Jumbotron here.
Hey, wait, you're part of what's it, Obama Sonic Inu or whatever it's called?
100%. Harry Potter, Obama, Sonic 10, Enu. The ticker's Bitcoin to the moon.
Yeah, it's like one of like the OG meme coins. I think that was around the same era as like a used 2005 Honda Civic or whatever.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's
probably even before that.
Wait, what's so you got a meme coin? Is that right? Is that what I just
heard? No, so he has his own project he uses for streaming, but he doesn't want anyone to buy it. He's a part of what's it again, Rabbi? Obama Sonic Harry Potter Obama Sonic 10 Enu.
It's Harry Potter Obama Sonic 10 Enu. The ticker's Bitcoin. It's on Ethereum. The Telegram's t.me/HPOS10I. We've got about 12,000 people in the community. We've been around since May 2023. In addition to being one of the OG meme coins, as was previously said, we do some really great things for the world. We build wells around the world, especially Nigeria, and water towers, helping rural villagers be able to get clean water. We run toy drives, we run food drives. We do everything that we can as a project to also give back to the community.
I love the project that's giving back.
They're up 28% over the last week too.
But that's because Rabbi Rothschild here is sitting here showing right away.
Yeah, it's a 50 million market cap.
Come on, we're getting there. We're gonna get there.
Yeah, but seriously, that's amazing, Rabbi. Thank you so much. I love to hear your show, like in any space I'm in. That is like professional shilling right there. Amazing. I love it.
Thank you so much. I've been doing it for 4 years, so I've had lots of practice. A lot of times people think I'm reading it or that I'm actually AI. I'm not. It's live every single time. It's off the top of my head. And it has to be many times. Sometimes people interrupt or interject, and I've got to be able to roll with it. But I appreciate it. Had lots of practice, and hopefully this is our year. I plan on live streaming my life the rest of my life. And for the person who was like, I just saw a bed. That's generally what you're going to see of mine. I mean, I do some IRL streaming. I've streamed as far north as Santa Barbara, as far south as San Diego, as far east as the desert and mountains, as far west as the Pacific Ocean. I've streamed in Beverly Hills and Los Angeles, at Disneyland, basically everywhere in Southern California. But the most comfortable, easiest place for me to be able to connect with people is from my home. And I do talk about things in addition to just shilling myself. I'm a futurist. I like to talk about the future. So really things that are fascinating to me if I may interject, are things like anti-gravity, antimatter, faster than light travel, faster than light communication, space elevators, space tourism, things like terraforming of other planets, interstellar travel. I like to talk about things like invisibility cloaks, Santa Claus machines, which are basically like 3D replicators, de-extinction. People don't know this, but the first successful de-extinction took place in 2003 with the Pyrenean ibex, which was a goat located in northern Spain, southern France. Fast forward to the year 2021, a company out of Dallas, Texas, is founded known as Colossal Bioscientific. They've made it their goal that within the next 2 years, by the year 2028, to reintroduce the woolly mammoth into the Arctic Circle, utilizing Asian elephant surrogates, which I just think is a mind-blowing goal, and I want more people to talk about it. Following the reintroduction of the woolly mammoth, they want to reintroduce the Tasmanian tiger, followed by the dodo bird, which I think will be a really exciting opportunity for the world to be able to witness. So those are some of the things that I like to talk about in addition to just shilling myself. I do my best to keep things interesting. So thank you for letting me contribute.
It's awesome. I love it. That's great. Yeah, I mean, that all sounds like very interesting stuff. Like the stuff that was science fiction forever and now slowly but surely is becoming reality. That's, yeah.
100%. Imagine 10 years ago, if we said that you would be able to go to a website and literally have a resume typed up for you within a second, or an entire chapter of a book, or have any question that you want answered extremely accurately and cited, we would say, well, that sounds like science fiction. And in many ways, it would have been, but very quickly here, now we have not just one AI model to be able to do this, we have many, multiple. And so you basically have your pick of these. And I think in the future, we'll have a great opportunity to be able to do this with some of this technology that I discussed. Dude, I'll be there in a second. Dude, I'll be there in a second.
What's going on, other Sammy? We have our Nigerian brother here, Sammy, who's a fucking legend, a soldier. Man, come up and show your stuff, man. Rabbi Rothschild, you're amazing. And I wish you got more of the gifts we got than I ever. I hope. He says it's our fault. You say a lot of nothing, but one more question for you, Rabbi. Do you ever have spaces of your own, or like AMAs, or do you ever do anything like that?
100%. Absolutely. Believe it or not, I've been doing spaces 24/7 on video for nearly a year. I'm at 330 days. So if you ever want to find them, they are, you just type in Rabbi in the spaces search. Additionally, I did an AMA last week with a project for more than 2 hours, and I'm happy to discuss really anything that people want to discuss. I'm a lifelong learner, like many of the people in on X Spaces. So yes, I do spaces of my own. You can literally 24/7 come into my space, not just talk with me, but be able to view my life. And then additionally, I welcome people to come into my Discord and ask me anything that they want. If I'm ever asleep, I have a section within the Discord where people can type a message to me and I will answer it as soon as I can. So yeah, I do my best to be as open with the world as possible.
He is always out there, because every time I'm like looking for show spaces to like show my project, he's always there at the bottom, or if like there's not really any going on, it's always there.
That's it. That's absolutely right. And Pump Fun, 100%. I've got the little space that could just go in, and yeah, I know the phrases that people use: shill and share, and NFT, crypto. So I do the same thing.
That's why I stumbled across it, and I joined in, and I saw a bed, and I was like, "What is this?" And then I was like, "All right." But I'm not gonna lie, I didn't know, and then I encountered you in a space like a couple weeks later, and I was like, "Oh shit, it's the one guy." But yeah. Very cool. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna be checking that stuff out, especially the AMA type stuff and the spaces that you do. And yeah, I will be checking that out, because I have a feeling you are someone that I could listen to talk for quite a while. So yeah, I know that I do these spaces brewski up here, but yeah, I'm way better at listening, and yeah, really enjoy listening and learning more than I do hearing myself talk.
Well, thank you for your high praise. In fact, if you look at my timeline right now, you can see me live on camera. I have a little portal into my world. I'm live on X Spaces on a live stream as well, in addition to having my own X Space that is on video. Basically, if it is on the internet and allows you to archive footage on it, I do my best to be on it. I feel that the data that we're creating, not just together, but just from an individual standpoint, will be extremely valuable to people in the future. Things like the behavior aspects of a human being, things like my eating habits, my sleeping patterns, my circadian rhythms, my drinking habits, my breathing patterns, everything about the human body, I think will be able to be studied by societies of the future. And I'm basically the person who has the most amount of data of any single individual in world history, and this may be extremely valuable to people in the future. In the past, I would have been perhaps someone who was a journalist, someone who writes in a journal, or a diarist, someone who writes in a diary. But I just use video as my medium of recording events. And it's not just of my life. 24 hours a day, I keep a radio on in the background. So we have every world news event going back to the pandemic. And you can literally go to any moment of any day of my life for the last 4 years or so, more than 4 years, and not only to see what was going on in my life, but what was going on in world history. And it's not just from one stream. Most any person that you meet is either just streaming their life and not archiving it, or they maybe are just streaming from one camera. I'm streaming from over 20 simultaneous streams. So when the world finds out about what I do, it's going to take a little bit of time for people to understand exactly what it is, but then it's going to be an entire treasure trove of people to be able to dive in and understand what I've been doing and what I've created. So I'm very excited about that.
Yeah, dude, I'm definitely gonna be keeping closer tabs on you, and I'm actually looking at the live stream on your page right now. So this is crazy. Very. Are you Rabbi Rothschild? Have you ever watched Fish Tank live?
Yeah, I have. I tried to be on it. People advised me to do it. Unfortunately, the owner of Fish Tank isn't. If you know him, he's not too keen on let's just say people.
Like the Jews.
Exactly, and so he straight up told me I don't want any Jews on this, and so okay.
Yeah, I'm not surprised at all. Actually, that's not a shocker one bit.
100%. Hey, at least he was honest with me, and I appreciate the honesty. So, yeah, I did try it, and then
I like Sam Hyde. Like, I think like some of the shit he's done is funny, but like, yeah, I heard some stuff about him that it was like some like crazy shit he was saying. I was like, oh fuck, okay. But like the TED Talk thing he did was pretty funny. Though, I'm not gonna lie.
I am someone who, like I said, tried to be on his fish tank. A lot of people advised me to. I was in a fish tank Discord server for about a year, just trying to make connections to be able to get on it. But yeah, I was just straight up rejected because of religious ideology. And for as difficult as that is, I don't let it get to me. I keep on moving forward, and I know that there will be people out there who enjoy what I do in the same way that they enjoy Fish Tank. And I do have people who actually watch my life live 24/7. I have people who live in my Discord with me. I have people who just sleep in the Discord with me. So I'm not alone really at any given time. And then I have people who literally watch me on YouTube and tell me that they've been watching me for months, and they just like the idea of not being alone. And I think that that will be really exciting to people in the future. You've got to think that any other creator that you've ever met, their streams always end or you run out of their content. Not with mine. You could literally take 100 years of your life right now and watch my content and still not run out of it because I have it on so many different angles and for such a long period of time. And when the world finds out about this, I say it. I think this is going to be one of the biggest world events in global history.
Are you actually a rabbi?
100%, absolutely. I made smicha about 5 years ago. I, in fact, taught a class for 2 hours this morning on Kabbalah. I don tefillin. I say blessings on food. I don't drive on Shabbat. I absolutely light candles. Do my best to live as orthodox a lifestyle as I can while still streaming my life. And I teach at least an hour of halakha, of Jewish law, at least once a day. And also throughout the day, I'm listening to other rabbis who are teaching on Jewish law. So I do my best to be as engrossed in Judaism as possible while still live streaming my life.
Do you like gefilte fish?
I actually love gefilte fish. Yeah.
I do. So I'm not gonna lie. I mean, I'm not Jewish or anything, but I've been to like a Shabbat dinner and they had the gefilte fish with like some like crazy spicy horseradish. And
Absolutely.
That shit was fucking good, honestly.
I was just gonna add to that. Yeah, especially if you have horseradish with it. It is one of my favorite Shabbat traditions. And yeah, if you don't know what gefilte fish is, it's basically like stuffed white fish with some breading involved, and then
It's like a fish meatloaf, kind of.
100%. Yeah, it can be shaped in different shapes, and then with the addition of the horseradish, it will definitely clean out your sinuses 100%. And it's one of my favorite Jewish delicacies.
Yeah, I had some leftovers from the thing that they gave me, and I don't know if this is like goes against the culture, but I sliced because it was like a little loaf, like a cylinder, so I sliced them up into little patties and breaded them and fried it and made like fish sandwiches with it, and that shit was good too. I'm not gonna lie.
Do whatever makes you happy.
Yeah, I try, Rabbi Rothschild. I bet you do, Jess. Yeah, so Frisky, guys, everybody listen, I'm getting ready to start a big dinner for my girl and I, and and so I might be leaving the space. Frisky, are you gonna keep it going if I leave? I got work tomorrow too. Chill already. Get out of here. Oh yeah. I don't swear. Do I swear too much, baby? Rabbi, what do you think it will be, Risky? Oh, yo, I listened to that, the Bill, whatever you're talking about. Bill Bellamy? Yeah, he's like, yo, I got it all the way up from like 1 up to 7 felonies. Yeah, he eventually gets to 10 at one point in the song. We're looking for the Bieber one. So there's the Bieber one. He just Bieber. And it's just called Justin Bieber because he had a song called like Ellen DeGeneres. He has a song called Charlie Sheen. He has a song called Bill Bellamy. He has a song called. I'm trying to find my Spotify. Oh.
Good fight. Throw it on the ground, dude. Put it around your shoulders like a prize fighter.
This is Matt to wear, so I'll give that to him. I'm gonna wear it like a cape. Fly away. That thing flag. You gotta treat it like it's the Iranian flag. I don't know what that means.
It means that it'd kill you if you leave it on the ground.
Oh, okay.
You gotta fold it properly.
Yeah. I'll give it. Oh no! I'm panicking. I am fully panicking. You're doing a good job. You're doing a good job.